Let's move forward then.
Okay, well, check this out. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what you say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Ship and dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe on all of our YouTube videos. Hit the like button, y'all coming in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEW/1 is our Venmo. If you guys don't have Venmo, it's perfectly fine. You guys can also go to our super stickers and super comments that are available. Just simply hit that Cash App button. as well. Actually, let me go ahead and just do this. Put this on the screen where y'all can donate. Y'all can see it right here. All different 3 outlets that you can donate to. And it should be popping up any second now. All right, there we go. So you got the Venmo on the top left at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is my Venmo. My PayPal is BJ Matthews 23, also on the right hand side. If you guys do not have Venmo or PayPal, perfectly fine. Just simply go to our super stickers. What you do is just hit that $ symbol if you guys want to donate to the page for all this great content we drop to you on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. Videos I drop, coverage, all that good stuff behind the scenes, man. If y'all want to donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, that'd be more than appreciated. If you guys just choose to just hit that subscribe button, if this is y'all first time, just please hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell as well. If you guys don't have either one of those, just simply hit the like button as y'all come in. Wipe your feet before you enter this house. But let's get it going, man. Happy Sunday to everybody, man. Let's talk about this. Let's go. My man Yawning Tears. He says, honestly, if the Clippers play above mid-team later, when trades open up, and if OKC's potential dynasty feels threatened by Spurs Lakers, maybe they want more peace and we get pick swaps back. Yawning Tears, appreciate you, brother. Shout out to my man Path for the 5 gifts of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast memberships. Man, Path has been on a roll, man, donating to the show, giving up different membership badges. He's been looking out for y'all, man. This is something where you guys get the access. So y'all might want to start thanking Path for buying these membership badges for y'all, man, because they are something where he has been sewing into the podcast as of late, man. I got to give Path so much love, man, and appreciation. Path, send me your email, man. I'm going to send you a free gift, man, because you've been donating like crazy. So I got you with a free. Give me your email. Give me your contact. We can get that set up. We'll get you some, man. So, yeah, shout out to Path for that, man, gift. My man, the will to win. Salute, brother. How you doing? He said Clippers down bad, BJ. Yeah, they are. They are definitely down bad, brother. Salute to Jarrell Franklin. He said Bradley Beal is terrible on defense. Michael Scott. Balloon Davis, he said, hey, Showtime in chat. This is BJ. This ain't Showtime, but appreciate you, Balloon. Thank you, Miss Balloon. He said my Clippers need to wake up. Sarah loses game and said James Harden was the culprit last night. He let so many points be created or scored on him. He's a cone. Like, come on. Appreciate you, brother. My man Pap said they don't have the pieces to make some noise, but I don't trust their top 2 players as leaders. Seems like the soul is missing. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you with that comment. Let's root a few more. Sports Geek 891 said they tried running it back one too many times. The window closed this era. Now you get this product. All right, appreciate you. Let's go through a few more. Shoot. My man Jonelle said, I salute BJ's, or at least the only positive to me is that at least now we are closer now to trading some dead weight and getting a new coach. Man, appreciate you. Azariah said, salute BJ. Y'all hit the like, subscribe. Don't just watch or listen and support if you can. Appreciate you, Azariah. Thank you. Let's keep going. Let's go to a few more. CJ, my boy, said they're going to make the playoff. They just don't know how far. All right, so we're going to get a lot of stuff talked about, man, today, because there's some, more information I got to share with y'all from last night that I found out. But when we get to that point, I want y'all to really stick around. So we got 28 people which have over 28 likes. Let me first go into the game first and talk to y'all a little bit about what happened last night. For those that live under a rock or was not watching ESPN, the LA Clippers once again lose to the Phoenix Suns once more, and this is their 4th straight loss. And this time it was in LA, coming off a back-to-back matchup with the Phoenix Suns, who was their rival in the Pacific, one of their rivals. The Suns were able to prevail. They moved to 5-5 at 500, while the Clippers dropped to 3-6 also. So let's get into it, man. Let's get into the regular, the stats and, what happened, and kind of talking to a little bit about what's there to come as this week goes on. There's a lot of stuff we got to talk about, but let's get going. Team stats, field goal percentage, 53% for the Clippers, 48% for the Suns. 3-point percentage, 42% for the Suns, 30% for the Clippers. Free throw percentage, 85% for the Suns, Clippers, 61% for the Clippers. Rebounding, 42% for the 42 rebounds for the Suns, 27 rebounds for the Clippers. Assist, 30 for the Suns, 26 for the Clippers. Steals, 9 for the Suns and 5 for the Clippers. Blocks, 2 for the Suns, 5 for the Clippers. Total turnovers, 14-11 goes. Fast break points. Let's look at some of these actual other statistics outside of the regulars. Fast break points, you got 19 for the Suns, 5 for the Clippers. Points in the paint, 44 for the Suns, 54 for the Clippers. Fouls committed, 19 for the Suns, 15 for the Clippers. And then the largest lead for the Clippers was 1 to the Suns, 18. Okay, so that takes care of all those different things. So as you guys can look at the team stats, y'all can kind of tell and y'all can kind of see for yourselves. The Suns control more of the majority of the categories, the free throw percentage. They control the 3-point percentage, as well as the rebounding, the assisting, the steals, fast break points. And then, of course, that, contributes to the largest lead. The Clippers did have the field goal percentage in their pocket. They also had the blocks and points in the paint and stuff like that. But all in all, the Clippers were able to win the majority of the categories. And that's why you guys had what y'all had. They also controlled the tempo, and they were able to, make more of an impact in important stretches of the game when the Clippers were starting to either pull forward or, they're starting to, go back. The Suns was able to answer every single call the Clippers made with a 3-point shot, especially in that second half. They were the more physical team. They were the more assertive team offensively. They just set the tone. And, it kind of makes sense after they came out against the Clippers. So, good. Let's go into the box score real quick. Let's talk about the box score. Let's talk about what happened in the box score. Now, we have to look at everything in a nutshell. We look at the Suns. Let's start with them. Start with the winning team. So you had Royce O'Neal come off the bench with 12 points and 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 50% from the 2, 50% from the 3. Hit some big threes in that fourth quarter, especially. Did a hop skip. You got guys like Colin Gillespie had 13 points with 6 rebounds, 4 assists, right? Shot 13 shots, 30% from the field, 40% from the 3-point line. He made an impact somewhat. You had Ryan Dunn, 6 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 60% from the field. The athletic, energy guy coming off the bench. So they had some good production. Jordan Goodwin, 7 points with 14 minutes, 2 assists, and shooting 40% from the field, 40% from the 3. All his shots were 3-point shots, 50% from the line. So if you look at the Suns bench, they are definitely spreading those minutes around, getting somewhere between 15 and about 25 minutes a game per player, about 4 or 5 players each. So they are making a presence known off that bench. You look at the starters, you got Dillon Brooks, Mark Williams, Grayson Allen, Devin Booker, and Jalen Green. Let's look at the starters. Dillon Brooks in 28 minutes, his first return back with 16 points, 3 assists, 2 steals, 66% from the field, 66% from the 3. 85% from the line as well. You know what I'm saying? The guy who was barking at James Harden for much of the night. That was the matchup he took, and he made his presence known on the offensive end. If he continues to go down, Mark Williams, 19 minutes, their big man. 19 points, 29 minutes. 6 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 turnovers, 77 from the field. Was very good inside, 100% from the free throw line. The Suns made their free throws. That was another big integral piece. They made their free throws, shooting over 80%. Mark Williams with 5 for 5. Dillon Brooks went 6 for 7. You know what I'm saying? Devin Booker went 5 for 5. So you got guys in the starting line hitting their free throws when they needed to. So good game from Mark Williams and Dillon Brooks. They're utility pieces. As far as Grayson Allen, another utility piece. 14 points in 31 minutes. 3 assists, 5 for 12 from the field. 4 for 7 from the 3-point line, 51%. Another guy who can, light it up from the 3-point line, and that's Phoenix Suns offense, which I want to highlight over and over again. They're the type of offense that, will kill you from 3-point range and move the ball and, share the wealth. And when that happens, guys get opportunities to score. And when that happens, also teams shoot better from the 3-point line. So what you get from the Suns is 42% from the three and 85% from the line. When everybody touches the ball, you know what I'm saying? When everybody touches the rock, I can't really explain it, but it makes you feel like a certain level of strength. Like you guys seen Space Jam, right? When they were in the locker room with Michael Jordan, Bugs Bunny, and all the other, Looney Tunes. And I'm sorry, the Monstars. I'm talking about the Monstars, where all 5 of those Monstars in the Space Jam movie touched the ball and they just grew into actual big monsters and stuff. That's kind of what happens in an indirect way when everybody touches the rock. When you feel involved, that gives you more high energy offensively and defensively. I just want to put that analogy out there. They shot the hell out the ball, and it showed in the stat sheet. Jalen Green left the game with a hamstring injury, played 7 minutes. He will be out 4 to 6 weeks. I saw him leaving the locker room on crutches. So he will be out for 4 to 6 weeks with that hamstring injury. But even though he was out, you had Devin Booker, who was once again leading the show. Almost had a triple-double, 21 points, 10 rebounds, 9 assists, 8 for 19 from the field, 42% from the three. 100% from the line, right? Devin Booker, y'all know me with Devin Booker in the past. I was not too fond of, and more so because of his little thing with PG. But, I've always had respect for how he played as far as him shooting the mid-range jump shots, as far as him being, a great guy who's, been a defensive ace. Not an ace, but he has given effort on the defensive end. So I got to give Book a lot of credit. He has been leading this team. Jalen Green being out especially, he's been, been available. He's having 31 points a game. And I'm the type of cat I give guys credit where credit is due. If you're out there, you're playing, and you're able to hold your weight, and you're leading your team with guys being out, I got to give you props. So last night, Devin Booker controlled the tempo offensively. And I was able to ask him after the game how he felt, his impact, on defense, which I think is a little bit overlooked. So I defensive side of him about that, and I'm going to let y'all kind of hear what Devin Booker had to say in terms of what he is defensively and what he brings to the table. So I'm going to let y'all hear what Devin Booker had to say on that note. So here we go.
Book, so averaging 30 right now, but the defensive side of the ball you compete on, people don't really talk about that side with you. Why do you think that is? You proved in Team USA, you can play great on-ball defense. Do you kind of feel slighted sometimes when people don't talk about your defensive side of the ball?
I showed that in USA. I mean, if you're not watching, you're just not watching. I spend a lot of time watching games, and I get respect from my peers, and that's the most important thing to me.
Okay, so if y'all not following me on Twitter, please follow me on Twitter. So this is my Twitter right here, as y'all can see, BJ Matthews 38. As y'all come in and hit that like button. So Suns guard Devin Booker, I don't have if he feels slighted for not being honest for his defense. If you're not watching, you're not watching. I get respect from my peers, and that's what's most important for me. Booker's averaging 31 points per game. So Book is actually having a very, very explosive offensive season. And I think because the Suns are not like a top team, people don't really see it. But just him watching them 3 times this year already, like he's kind of having a borderline MVP year. Right. So, they got Dylan Brooks there as well. I interviewed him and talked about his impact. I'm gonna let y'all hear what he had to say. But as far as Booker is concerned, he's actually making an imprint, and he's getting the opportunity to show, him to lead as a number one. Now, do I think Devin Booker can he win a championship as a number one? No, I do not. As a number 2, yes, but not as a number 1, no. So that's why I think the Suns will, not be able to prevail. But with this team he is definitely making some noise, in terms of MVP vote. So I gotta give it, some credit to Booker on that. So yeah. But let's go to the Clippers side real quick. Let's talk about the Clippers, what happened last night. So if you look at the Clippers, we got to talk about a lot of different things. First of all, this is their second loss to the same team, and we got to address, what's really been happening. So, um, you look at the bench, you got Nicholas Batum, 25 minutes, 9 points, made his imprint known off the bench. 3 rebounds, you know what I'm saying? Two blocks, made his imprint off that bench. You know what I'm saying? Had a monster block towards the end of that fourth quarter, I think, on Dylan Brooks, where he chased the ball down. So I thought this was probably Nicholas Batum's best game as far as impact. Cam Christie, their point guard, is definitely getting some time on the court. 18 minutes, 8 points, 3 rebounds, 3 for 5 from the field, 60%, 33% from the three-point line. Cam Christie looks like he's going to start cracking the rotation. And the person minutes he seems to be taking is Chris Paul. So we will see as time goes on. But right now, Cam Christie looks very good. He looks like he fits. He had 17. I think he had 19 points in Phoenix the other night. And tonight, and then the next night, yesterday, he had 8 points. Right, so he's making his imprint known. So I say keep giving them time. They definitely can use the youth out there. So if this could be the 10th guy, the 11th guy, then I think they should definitely try it out. So Cam Christie that's a good sign that you put him in the starting lineup. Brook Lopez, 13 minutes, 8 points last night, and had a couple of little turnaround jumpers off of 1 foot, 80% from the field. And what I saw from Brook Lopez last night is he got off of that damn 3-point line. That just goes to show you Brook Lopez where he should be trying to score most of his buckets at. Instead of going and shooting that 3-point shot and shooting that pick and pop every single time, 5, 6 3-point shots, the defense now has to collapse and help when they see Brook Lopez actually shooting them turnaround fadeaways. Very, very effective shot for Brook Lopez. I think he should continuously do that. And then, of course, we got John Collins, 28 minutes, 19 points, 4 rebounds, 66% from the field, 8 for 12, 66% from the 3, 100% from the line. I got a video I'm going to show you about John Collins when I asked Ty Lue last night about it. Just another good all-around game from John Collins is nothing new. We all know the elephant in the room, what needs to be asked. So I'm going to let y'all hear that in a minute. Let's look at the stars real quick. You got Derek Jones Jr., 7 points. 1 assist, 28% from the field, 0% from the 3, 60% from the 3-point line. Derek Jones Jr., not a good offensive game, not a good defensive game. Didn't make his imprint on defense as well. So, Derek Jones Jr. did not have a, very positive outing. And as far as I'm concerned, I think Derek Jones there may be some questions about him being a starter. I kind of, put that into revelation, a while back, but I just see certain teams and, certain players, the defensive, reputation he seems to have gotten, by default. It just doesn't seem like he is a all-world defender, right? So that's why I've been, really seeing, actually really over the last year. Certain matchups he can probably do well up against elite scorers like a Devin Booker. He couldn't really do anything with him. He was too physical going into his body. D Jones is not physical enough. He's long, he's athletic, he's lengthy, but there's certain matchups he's not going to be able to hold himself against. Chris Dunn, 33 minutes, 6 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 2 turnovers. Chris Dunn is 2 things I saw with Chris Dunn and how he's able to run the point guard spot. I thought he was running it very, very effectively, taking care of the rock, not turning it over. Being able to, bring the ball up the court, push the pace. And also his defense on Booker, I thought was very, very good. So 2 quality things he brought. I thought he did, his job more than, anything last night. Bradley Beal, 20 minutes restriction, 12 points. He shot 44% from the field, 9 shots, 50% from the 3, and 100% from the line. Bradley Beal still on minutes restrictions. I really believe right now that they need to start going and just get him off these minutes restrictions coming off on his road trip. I thought he started off the game, sluggish a little bit, but he hit those 2 threes towards the end of his minutes restriction. So I think, again, he's going to get back into that rhythm where we're going to see like a 20, 25 game performance between Bradley Beal. I think last night, if he had stayed in, he would have probably had somewhere between 17 and 20 points. Right? He played 20 minutes last night. So, I think they just got to continuously, feed him and let him, continuously be able to try to score the ball because, he did make his last couple of shots towards the end. So they're going to need his scoring. As y'all come in, make sure y'all hit that like button. Viska Zubac led the team in scoring with 21 points, 15 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 turnovers, 83% from the field, 50% from the line. I thought Viska Zubac made his imprint, exceptionally well on the glass and scoring. But unfortunately, as y'all can see in the rebounding total, you didn't have really much of anybody else coming in and help with the rebounds, really, outside of, John Collins, who was next with 4 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? So that in itself kind of just, is really eye-glaring. The amount of rebounds Zubac got literally by himself. So I got nothing bad to say about Zubac. He played 35 minutes. He was efficient. He had a double-double. He was able to, pass out of double teams. He did make some bad turnovers. I think sometimes Zubac has to be able to, hold on to the ball when, you got all these reach for it. That's the only thing I would say about Zubac yesterday. But other than that, he played a full game. The person that really didn't play a full game other than the minutes was James Harden. Harden played 41 minutes last night. Okay. Now, I don't need to go any further than that. James Harden, according to reports by LA Clippers beat writer Justin Russo, he said that James Harden was coming off of just being sick. And let me go ahead and put this quote up here real quick so y'all can see. See where Justin Russo brought it up yesterday. Somewhere in here. Right here. He said James Harden declined to speak with media following tonight's game, which was understandable considering how sick Harden appeared to be. The guard was coughing and moving slowly in the locker room after playing 41 minutes this evening following being questionable with an illness. So this right here this is very disturbing for me. And I'm not talking about Harden. I'm talking about just how used. Like, bruh, you're telling me a guy who just coming off because nobody knew what he was really dealing with while he missed the Phoenix game. But I don't know if he was sick and that's why he missed the game. But this explains a lot why he was playing the way he was playing yesterday. He was sick, coughing, moving slowly around the locker room. Let me tell y'all something. As much as I get on Harden, like I say, I don't know if it's just, maybe I don't know if I'm getting sick, but look, we can say whatever we gotta say about Harden when it comes to the postseason, when it comes to the playoffs, when it comes to this. One thing that dude does do is he plays games. He shows up to work. Now you might not like how he works in terms of his style of play and how he doesn't, how he does things with his offense. I don't like it. I don't like how he is on offense. And I damn sure don't like what he is on defense, what he has become on defense. But one thing that dude does not do is miss games. Right? And if he was sick, Ty Lue definitely knew about it. But yet you play him 41 minutes. I'm watching Harden yesterday. He can't stay in front of anybody. At first, I was like, yeah, that's just James Harden being James Harden. But then I'm like, damn, he look even slower. He looks slower than he usually do. He looks sluggish, like something on his mind. And then this comes out that he was, actually sick. So I think that's just, again, Ty Lue. Once again, if the man is sick or if he's coming off something, an illness, why in the hell would you play this man 41 minutes when you got other pieces? You got Cam Christie, right, who played 18 minutes. You had Chris Dunn playing 30 minutes. You didn't play Chris Paul any minutes. You could have gave more minutes off to other players. Why in the world would you play a guy who just came back 41 minutes. 26% from the field, 15 shots. And see, that's okay. James Harden yesterday, short shots, air balls, you know what I'm saying? Like, just the whole nine. He didn't have no pop. He just didn't have no. He didn't have no energy. He didn't have it. So you're supposed to give other guys. You're supposed to give them opportunities. There's no reason to play him no damn 41 minutes. Especially if he ain't doing anything on the court offensively or defensively. Why would you play him 41 minutes on the court? That is just absurd. So we got some questions to answer, bro. We got a lot of questions to answer. And I took the liberty of asking the questions yesterday, a few of them. I'm not going to show y'all everything, because if y'all want to see everything, y'all gotta be members of the page. So I'm not going to show y'all everything. What I'm showing y'all just brief stuff. There's more stuff that's actually when you're gonna become a member, but I will show y'all something yesterday where I had asked Ty Lue about the elephant in the room, and that is no other than Mr. John Collins.
To make it.
So John Collins, once again, great game. I mean, how many times do we need to see this? It's gotten to the point, you know, something like, you see all these guys just dropping like flies. You see Kawhi dropping. You see Beal still on minutes restriction. I think he was holding his hip yesterday. Derrick Jones Jr. got, hit in the midsection by Devin Booker. You know what I'm saying? You could see that he doesn't like physicality. Right? You got Nicholas Batum, who's fucking 38 years old, man. You got all these dudes, man, that just sitting around, just, either dropping like flies or they getting old. It's like, bro, I mean, how many things does have to knock you upside your head to just realize that something is not meant to be? And then when you put him in, he outdo the people that you trying to put in front of him. So I'm gonna let y'all hear what Ty Lue had to say about John Collins' performance yesterday, and I'm gonna let y'all hear what he had to say.
Also, Coach Collins, had 19 points in 28 minutes. He continues to make an impact on, scoring and rebounding the basketball, especially with Kawhi being out with this extended period of time. How do you think about him being a part of the fit going in from this time out?
Yeah, he's been good. I think his energy, coming out of timeouts, we can play through him a little bit. But him on the offensive glass, being able to make open spot up threes. He's been really good for us, and we need that juice.
So LA Clippers head coach Tyronn Lue on John Collins' impact. He's been really good for us, and we're going to need that juice. Collins had 19 points in 28 minutes. It's starting to look like game after game he should be the Clippers starting power forward. Tyronn Lue didn't fully answer my question. And see, when y'all ask me to ask questions and stuff, sometimes I will be hesitant to do so because I know what I'm going to get back. I've asked Ty Lue publicly. I've asked John Collins privately what's going. I've asked questions to people, and Tyronn Lue, being around him for a couple of seasons already, he can look you straight in the eye and tell you something and do something else. That's what I've realized about him. So I can ask multiple times about John Collins. If he's not going to play him, he's not going to play him. Now, there is such a thing as, when things become painfully obvious, i.e. guys just dropping, not playing. right? Because here's what's going to happen. If you start overplaying players, right, and not using your depth the way you should be really using it, guys are going to start getting hurt, right? Guys are going to start getting hurt. Guys are not going to be able to finish the season. That's what's going to simply happen. John Collins is 28 years old. You brought him in to replace the guy who you lost in Miami, who people will say John Collins is more impactful than Norman Powell. Yes. Let me show y'all something real quick, because I think we need to see this. I'll let y'all see something real quick. I'm going to show y'all what John Collins' impact has been, so y'all can probably figure it out. Take this off the screen. So let me show y'all something real quick. John Collins right here, averaging 13 points per game, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 56% from the field. He's 6'9", 226 pounds, right? He's 28 years old, right? He's still like just beginning his prime. At that time, you're beginning your prime at about 27, maybe 26, 27. But 28 is a sweet spot. That's when you're pretty much playing close to your best basketball, mentally and physically, where everything kind of comes into one. I want y'all to see what John Collins has been for most of his career. He spent his first, 6 seasons in Atlanta, right? He got to the Eastern Conference Finals. Remember that year with Trae Young in 2021? They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. John Collins was on that team. If you look at his point totals, rookie year, 10 points per game, 19, 21, 17, 16, 13, 15, 19, this year 13. This is something I also want to highlight. Games played. You got, look at every single year. Games played, games started since he came into the league. 74 to 26 games started. 61 to 59 games started. Third year in the league, he started every game at 41. Fourth year in the league, he started every game at 63. Fifth year in the league, he started every single game outside one with 54 to 53. Last year in Atlanta, he started all 71 games. Utah, he started 66 out of 68 games. Utah, 31 out of 40 games. This year, he has started absolutely no games. His minutes is at 24 minutes. That's the same amount of minutes he had his rookie year. So his minutes done went down. He has not started one game. But what's weird is if you look at his shooting splits, he's shooting better than any season he has shot from the three-point line at 45%. He has not shot over 40% outside of 1 year he's been in the league. So his three-point percentage is up. He's shooting 56% from the field. That's higher than he's around the same he's been his entire career, maybe a little bit higher. So he's shooting the ball well from the field and the three-point line. 72% from the free throw line, not shooting as high. This is pretty much one of his lowest years. Rebounding and all these other raw stats are going to be down because he ain't getting the minutes. Right? So his production is still there. But yet he's being not played his regular minutes. He's not getting no starts. So, okay, so what's really going on? Him not knowing the plays because the Clippers don't run no damn plays. Everything is high, spread the offense, 5 out. Let's set a high screen and roll. Let's go ISO. Let's, you know what I'm saying, pick and pop. Let's do the same thing over and over. Let's not move the basketball. Let's not cut. Let's not set any backs. Let's not do anything but the same basic routine offense that teams figure out, the same offense that is ranked 26th in the NBA. The same offense that struggles with three-point shooting. And something else, John Collins leads them in three-point shooting percentage. This is a guy who you can put. Let me compare something real quick. If you look at the players in front of him, he's averaging 13 points per game. That's John Collins off the bench. Right? Let's look at Nicholas Batum, who's been starting. And there's no disrespect to him, but I'm just going to highlight something very, very clear. Nicholas Batum averaging 3 points, 2 rebounds, 0.8 assists per game at 28% from the field. 28% from the field for Nicholas Batum. 28. And he has been starting games. Starting. %28 from the field, 30% from the three. Does not beat John Collins out in any category. Who is younger, more athletic. He's getting starts. Derrick Jones Jr. averaging 10 points per game, 2 rebounds, 0.9 assists, 59% from the field. This is a guy who is a routine starter. Derrick Jones Jr. starts every game. He's averaging 24 minutes this season. He's getting starts. Whether it's the small forward or the power forward, he's getting starts. They started 3 guards at the same time last night. James Harden, Bradley Beal, and Chris Dunn. They had Derrick Jones at the 4. They had Derrick Jones. Bro, I'm going to tell y'all again. Derrick Jones is not even he's not a 4 or a 3. He's a damn 2. He's 6'6", 210 pounds, bro. That is a 2. Y'all saw Devin Booker posting up Derrick Jones Jr. last night? You know why that was? You saw him going into his body being physical because Derrick Jones is a 2. You think Derrick Jones or you think Devin Booker's going into John Collins' chest, his stomach, throwing him off his spot? Come on, man. You got Derrick Jones starting at the 4? He's out of position. But that's nothing new because that is time with Ty Lue. I've said this and I'm going to say it again. You know how many players have came to the Clippers under Ty Lue have been playing out of position? But now it's really starting to click. So you got Derrick Jones starting in front of Collins. He ain't beat him in no categories outside of field goal percentage because most of his shots come from out the rim or the three-point line. John Collins can either space you out or he can shoot around the basket or shoot in the middle. Those are 2 guys you have started in front of this man. And then you, not to make matters work, he's not playing right now. You start Bogdanovich over John Collins. 6 points per game, 4 rebounds, 2.5 assists, 28% from the field. These guys can't shoot. They can't stay in front. They can't rebound worth a damn. But you got them on the court for a guy that's actually able to do all that and more. Again, John Collins was second in rebound last night with 4 rebounds, which is not a lot. But Viska Zubac had 15 boards. That's telling you the Suns were all over that glass last night. Zubac already not being athletic. You're going to need some athletes on that court that's going to be able to help with the rebounding and the boarding. He takes care of rebounding. He takes care of outside shooting where he can space. He protects he does literally every little thing that the Clippers struggle with. Well, you know what's funny? Their best rebound is outside of Viska Zubac, to be honest with y'all, is this guy right here. Chris Dunn is really their second best rebounder in the is a 6'3" guard. How? Like, dude. And it's the same thing over and over in that press conference. Oh, we got to rebound. We got to okay, how are you going to rebound when you ain't got rebounders on the court? That's the problem I have. You tell me the problem, but you don't fix the problem. Chris Dunn is the second best rebounder on the court. Guys are not going to be boarding. Nicholas Batum and Brook Lopez are old. They're not going to be jumping around trying to fly for rebounds. Those days are done. Derrick Jones Jr. ain't a rebounder. Why is that? Because he's always on the perimeter and he's not crashing the boards other than it's more of a tip dunk. But he's not crashing and boxing out. He's not physical for that type of play. So you got a lot of issues with the rotations yet again, players and being held back. I mean, he's just going to keep showing the game out. He's not ever been a bench player, right? Right? So that's what the problem was. He's never been a bench player. It's crazy. Let's talk about this last thing with Kawhi Leonard. I know that's the big elephant in the room. It's his third straight game with a ankle sprain. Tyronn Lue addressed it yesterday before the game about his update going into you know what I'm saying this next week. So I want y'all to hear what Ty Lue had to say about Kawhi and you know, whether he'll be back on the court, when he'll be back on the court, and whether they actually hold him out for. And let y'all kind of hear real quick. Hold on. All right, so let me go ahead and put this on the screen. My bad, y'all. Okay, so all right, take this off. So we'll be all right. Here we go.
Earlier in the week, you said you kind of waiting to see on Kawhi's test results. Kind of, what do they show?
Yeah, he's gonna miss the next few games, but nothing serious, and we just evaluate from there.
Was it a high ankle sprain then?
Ankle sprain.
Earlier in the week, you said you kind of waiting to see on Kawhi's test results. Kind of, what do they show?
Yeah, he's gonna miss the next few games, but nothing serious, and we just evaluate from there.
Was it a high ankle sprain then?
Ankle sprain.
So it says right here, he said Tyronn Lue and Kawhi Leonard's present status. He's gonna miss the next few games, but nothing serious, and we'll just evaluate from there. When asked if it was high ankle sprain, he said ankle sprain. So, Kawhi Leonard has missed the last 3 games, and the Clippers are 0-3 in the games he done missed. They're 0-4 in their last 4. They dropped 4 straight. So he got an ankle sprain. Now look, I'm just gonna give y'all my honest opinion. Because I was asked this last night, and it's now becoming another, you know, whisper again. Here we go with Kawhi and him missing time. It's gotten to an issue with Kawhi Leonard where when he's actually hurt for something, when you're actually hurt for something, like he can't really it really can't. It's like it's like pretty much here we go again type thing. Like he's never going to get over that hurt bug, whether it be like if he misses any time because of an injury that's reported, you're never going to hear the end of here he goes again. He's always hurt. Other players can get sprained ankles, sprained fingers, sprained thumbs, sprained whatever, and it's just like okay, they're day to day or they're game to game, whatever. So that's something that he probably will never get over. People still gonna always have in the back of their head. Me personally, I don't think like that because I think again, yes, he's been hurt in the playoffs for the last 4 out of 5 seasons, but I've seen Kawhi Leonard play basketball in stretches. I saw him play last year. Like he finished the whole season healthy. So now we have to look at what he is right now. He's been on the court. He's finished the whole year. Yes, it was not a full season as far as games played, but he did complete the playoffs. That's what we really want him to see in the playoffs. So as far as I'm concerned, he's fine. He's healthy. He played every single game up until spraining his ankle against Miami. He played every single preseason game. So I have to look at him as being healthy. Now, I'm going to say this about Kawhi, though. We got to talk about his presence as a leader. The Clippers are about to go through a gauntlet now. They got to go through some tough teams. They got Atlanta coming up. Let me just go ahead and pull this up real quick so y'all can see the schedule. Let me pull this up. Because I think it's important for us to address this. Let's talk about the teams the Clippers have to, face down the line. Go on ESPN real quick. Schedule. All right. So, damn, 3-6. That's crazy. So, they've lost 4 in a row. They got Atlanta. They got Denver. And then they're going to be on the road. They got Dallas, Boston, Philadelphia, Orlando, Charlotte, Cleveland, and then the Lakers back at home. So, they got a 7-game road trip. They got a 7-game road trip on top of the 2 tough games on Monday and Wednesday. They're playing damn near every other day. So them doing that and where they're at in the standings, it's going to be an interesting, 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. And personally, I look at them right now as a team that looking as a team that basically has a lot to, really they have to really lot to figure out. This can go south really quick. Really quick. They're already down at the bottom of the barrel in the standings. So if they say they go like, I don't know, was it 10? They got 9 games. Let's say they go like 3-6 or 2-7. That can put them even deeper out the picture. Because what you don't want to happen is the Clippers go so deep that they players are just going to start, sitting out not playing. And that is what is being echoed from certain people about Kawhi, that he can play on an ankle sprain. Now, recovery time for ankle sprain can be from days to weeks. Right? That can be the recovery time for an ankle sprain. So he's saying a few days is based off of, he's saying that because they don't know how his ankle is going to respond. They're not giving a definite time limit. So Ty Lue will say it's up in the air. I get it, but at the same time, that's something where fans have a right to question, like, what are they doing? What are they doing with Bradley Beal? Like, they still got this man on minutes restriction. He had surgery back, I think, in May. And it started to make me think that this was more than just a cleanup surgery for him. Because you're talking about this been, 5 months, and he's still on minutes restriction? And you got to ask yourself, when is he going to get off? This is very similar to, y'all remember when John Wall was with the team back in 2022? And he came onto the team and they wanted to bring him as a piece. Right? But he said he ended up being held back because of his previous injury history for 2 years. Right before he came to the Clippers, he missed, I think, a couple of years because of an ACL and Achilles injury. But they never allowed John Wall to really play full time on the court, and for that, he never got a chance to really get in rhythm. Even though he did average, I think, 12 and 6 off the bench, they had started Reggie Jackson in front of him, which I thought Wall was better than him. But he was held back from minutes restrictions. These damn minutes restrictions, you know what? Sometimes it's like you being a little bit too overcautious. Is Bradley Beal ready to go, or is he not ready to go? You know what I'm saying? So I think, again, with Kawhi, it's more than fair to ask, like, what are they doing? Because, I mean, shit, if you go a stretch of 2 and 7 or whatever, or hell, the way they're playing, even 1 and 8, they're not going to be able to. It's going to be even worse and worse as the season goes. And I'm not sure they have the team makeup or the leadership to be able to overcome that. They got so many issues from top to bottom. Like, you got to start from the top. What is the coaching? What are the rotations? It's been close. It's about to be 10 games now. You should have your rotation set. You should have your team set. What is the rotation going to be? Who's going to be playing in certain parts of the game? Who's going to be playing certain minutes of the game? And et cetera, et cetera. And then when you address that, you got to address Kawhi Leonard and his leadership. You know what I'm saying? Whose team is this? Is this Kawhi Leonard's or James Harden's team? James Harden, people will put him because he's more available, and he's more vocal. So while Kawhi is the better player, Harden's the more available player. But you don't want James Harden being your number one option on it because you're not going to go far. You'll be good in the season, but when it comes to the postseason, you're not going to be able to overhaul. And to me personally, James Harden shouldn't be left with that burden. He did it last year. Him and Norman Powell and Visca Zubac, they did it last year. He shouldn't have to do that again. Playing this man 41 minutes in a game after him coming off of what he looked like he was sick, that is crazy. They got to find what they're going to do with John Collins. Are you going to finally play this man what he needs to be played? Or are you going to just keep holding the apple and reaching for him to see? John Collins is the worst one because, see, Collins is actually energetic. He's actually a upbeat type of dude. So when I see him walking around with, like he upset or he ain't, that's what really kind of makes it look really bad. Because now he would be the bright spot of the, the person would be the bright spot would be him if he was in his right mind. But you're taking away that by messing with his time, and when he gets out there and shows you, you still don't want to give him the right time he's supposed to be given. This is worse than the Rocco situation. It's worse than Terrence Mann. This is worse than John. This is worse than all of them because John Collins is in his prime, and John Collins is he's a borderline. If you want to be technical about it, and I'm just gonna come out and say it, John Collins is right a below tier of an all-star, below a tier all-star, below a tier. When you put him up with a team that's competitive, he can make a serious impact. He did it in Atlanta. They got to the conference finals with him as they started in 4. Utah, they're a rebuilding team, so he couldn't do much of that, but than the averages, numbers. But he came to the Clippers to replace Norman Powell. Why is my most athletic player on the bench Bradley Beal, the offensive explosion? We're going to need Bradley Beal to get off this minutes restriction. Well, I'm not going to say we. The Clippers are going to have to get him off these minutes restrictions sooner rather than later because one thing they can't score. They have no shot creators. You brought in Collins and Beal to take care of that problem. Collins is on up to his side of the bargain. Bradley Beal has to start doing with his. So you got to take him off these minutes restrictions and start hitting his shots, because that's really what it's about. He's going to have to start hitting his shots. I need to start seeing what I saw last year with Phoenix, giving you 17 points a game with high efficiency shooting splits. I know he can do it because I just seen him do it. He the one came out and said after he left Phoenix, they didn't allow him to be that guy. If you allow me to be that guy, I can be that guy. That's what Bradley Beal said. That's what his agent said. So I'm not giving Bradley Beal a pass that he's only 32. He's not even old. I'm watching him shoot shot. He just did it last year. But then again, maybe it's the offense, the raggedy offense, because Phoenix actually moves the ball. The Clippers do not. So maybe that could be the situation. I don't know. They better figure it out, because if not, they're going to find themselves out of the playoff picture by Christmas time. So let me go ahead and drop this link for y'all real quick and let y'all talk, because there's a lot of stuff we got to actually discuss. Shoot. Salute, Bruce. Bill is done. No, he's not done. He ain't done. Just not hitting shots. He said Harden. Well, he hit shots yesterday. Harden can't be a leader when he doesn't try on deep. Yeah, he's not. He's not the leader. He's being the leader by default, and that's a issue. My man Frank said, "What's good? I'm here, bro." Okay, click the link if y'all want to come in. Click the link. Click the link. Salute to my man, old man, for coming in the building. What's good, old man? Hopefully you can get on the pound today, brother. John Collins gets lost on defense. Y'all just look at his stats and twerk on. Man, shut up, man. James Harden gets lost on defense. Brook Lopez gets lost on defense. You know what I'm saying? Nicholas Batum can't even run up and down the floor without looking like his hips don't work. Don't nitpick. That doesn't account for him to actually have bench minutes. Y'all the same ones that said Amir Coffey couldn't play defense. Look what he's doing in Milwaukee right now. Y'all going to run out of excuses. The man's a starter. Start him where he needs to be started at, period. I want to hear all that other shit, the other stuff. Man. Bruce, what's good, brother?
What's up, BJ? How you doing?
I'm good, bro. How about you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. The Clippers are not okay, but I'm okay.
Yeah, you got it.
The Clippers are I'm trying to find the nicest word possible.
Don't be nice. Don't be nice, Bruce.
I think the Clippers are in trouble. I don't think they're gonna go anywhere. The team of misfits that they have been trying for years, it's not working. The other day you were asking, which team is it? Is it Kawhi team or Harden team? And you just said it. It's Harden team by default. Because he's always present. The person who's always there is probably gonna be the person they rely on. And it's an Harden offense. It's Harden shoot when he gets double teamed or when he try to go to the lane, throw it back for a three. And there's not a lot of good 3-point shooters on the team to do that offense. I don't think they use Zubac like they should. And I think Zubac, to me, he seems frustrated and he will be welcome to go to another team. And I don't think the voice of the coach, I don't think it's being heard for years. The voice of the coach, I don't think the Clippers have a coach. I think you have like a sideline people title as coaches. Um, the team has a dark cloud, need prayer, curse. I've said all of those. You have an owner from top to bottom. There's an issue. And Kawhi being hurt again. Hey, I've said it for the past 2 years. He needs to be traded to me to get value. If you want to save the season, you need to trade Kawhi or whatever when he gets healthy. To me, as a Clippers fan, if you're a Clippers fan, that's what you would want to move on from the Kawhi era. But if he comes back and Kawhi is still there, I hope he stays healthy, and we'll see what happens. So crazy things have happened. You watching the WNBA, the Aces were written off because they were terrible at the beginning of the season, and then they won the championship. But this team has never won, so that's the big difference. But I don't know, man. I don't see any inspiration on the team. If you're watching the game, you're like, why am I watching this? My eyes are bleeding. Man, I need blood transfusion every time after I watch the Clippers. It's horrible to watch. That's not good basketball. Hey, if someone I know wants to watch basketball for the first time, I'm not recommending this team. There's nothing there of value in the Clippers. Watching them is a waste of time.
All right, appreciate you, Bruce. Great, appreciate your honesty. Let me go to Mingle, man. What's good, Mingle? You on mute, Mingle. Mingle. All right. Let me get to old man. What's good, old man?
What's good, BJ and the panel? Yes, I believe the Clippers, will make the playoffs. But the question is, will they make it with Ty Lue? The route or the road that Ty Lue is on right now, I don't believe that he's going to be there at the end of the year. I honestly think that they need to relieve him of his duties. Give Brian Shaw a chance. I believe he did good with the sample size that he had when he coached the team while Ty Lue was out. And he has better players to work with. I believe his rotations are better. I believe he understands the game more so than Ty Lue does. People can look back and say, well, Brian Shaw didn't do a good job coaching when he was coaching. I don't think he had the personnel to do what his ideas involve him to do. I believe, like I said, he got the personnel now to do it. I believe Ty Lue time has ran out. And like Bruce alluded to, I believe that they're not really hearing Ty Lue anymore. I believe what they're hearing, meaning the players, what they're hearing is a coach who is really overrated. He hasn't really done anything. He's still riding off that 2016 title. And I believe that once you get him out the way, and just like any other team has done, they have relieved coaches of their duties, and look what they're doing. For instance, Phoenix relieved the coach of their duties. Now you can see the ball moving better. because you got a better idea coming from the bench. He understands how the players want to play. You know, you got to make a change at the head if you want to be better. We can blame the players all we want to, but there's no reason you play a team on a night before you played the team last night. The same team, they did it with Houston last year. You play the same team on a back-to-back and you lose against that team, you're supposed to split one of those games. If you can't split a game playing the same team twice, then something is wrong with your IQ. You can't get the right rotations in to implement that which you desire to be implemented. And like I said, the motto that's going on, that's the worst motto in basketball, is small ball basketball. That's the worst motto in basketball. And it needs to be gotten rid of. Because for some reason, Ty Lue, he got this Napoleon complex. He figured that the smaller you are, the more impactful you are. And that's not necessarily the case. It hasn't worked all the time he's been there. So how can you justify not playing John Collins and you put up there that he's outplaying every guy that he got in the starting lineup? Something is wrong with that IQ. That's borderline mental. So relieve him of his duties. We done seen enough. Give Brian Shaw opportunities. Some guys may not agree with Brian Shaw. That's fine. Give him an opportunity. He a 3-time champion, 2 or 3-time champion with Kobe and Shaq under Phil Jackson. I believe he would do a better job. Evaluate him at All-Star break. If he don't get the team where it's desired to be by All-Star break, then relieve him of his duties and then just do away with the season. Start all over next year. But for this team, and one thing I got, even though I've been on Lawrence Frank, one thing he did, he got the players that the fans wanted on the team, the positions. He got 2 players at every position, and we still can't get those players in the game to give the starters a chance to get some rest, because you can't play James Harden 41 minutes anymore. You can't play Kawhi 38 minutes. You can't do that. And like I said, when you seen them at preseason, they wasn't doing this at preseason. They wasn't playing like this at preseason. They had a lot of energy. They had a lot of effort during preseason. And now you get to the regular season, and this is the results, because your philosophy you want to implement on players that's not conducive to your philosophy. Nah, I can't see it. But I believe they will make the playoffs, though.
Hey, oh man, Chris Paul, what you think about him out the rotation?
I think Chris Paul reminds me of Rondo. Chris Paul, he'll challenge the IQ of the coach. And I believe he probably behind closed doors done challenged the IQ of Ty Lue. You know how Ty Lue is. Once somebody challenges him, he'll put them out the rotation, a la Terrence Mann, a la Amir Coffey, certain players.
Ben Simmons,
certain players, he tried to lie on Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons, he called him out on it, So once you cross that line, you pretty much out the rotation. And Chris Paul, he's too good to be out the rotation,
Chris Paul doesn't want to play basketball anymore.
Well, you could say that. People say that about Kawhi. But the thing about it is, when when it doesn't make sense, Bruce, it don't make sense.
Tyronn Lue is not trying to win games. Tyronn Lue is trying to get a paycheck. I don't think Tyronn Lue cares about winning or losing anymore. And I've been saying it for years. I don't think the Clippers management care about winning or losing. They don't care about the fans. They don't care about the Clippers winning championships.
I think the owner does. The owner cares about winning or losing, and he's gonna change his mind. These people are already here when he came, so he ain't really got to put his little step on it yet. I think Steve Ballmer cares about winning or losing, but we gotta get Ty Lue ass out of here. That's one thing we gotta do. It's almost to a sabotage point. We've been saying this shit for 3 years. The game seems like it's passed us by. The players that we got, the players that Ty Lue refused to play, it seems like it passes by. The league goes through a transformation every 10 or so years. The style of play, things that are allowed and things that are done inside the league. Every team pressing us 94 feet the whole damn game. Like, we got to come up with an adjustment for that. And Derrick Jones Jr. ain't handling the ball right. KD doing good with it, but James Harden can't beat the press consistently all game. He can't. That's the way I feel about it, man. I feel like Ty Lue has to go, and Steve Ballmer needs to do something about that. We can get rid of everybody. Lawrence Frank, Ty Lue, everybody. Clean house and put your stamp on it.
It's crazy. You mean to tell me we got veteran players who have championships, and they're not better than Chicago? They're not better than Houston? They're not better than Phoenix?
I don't know if you guys been watching any other games. Every team out here is running impressive. Like OKC and Indiana. Everybody's running impressive.
I think the talent is there, but there's no inspiration. The last gentleman is just said Indiana. Indiana is missing a lot of players, and they're playing hard. Clippers are not playing hard. Clippers are not playing hard because they don't believe in the coach. You don't believe in the coach. And BJ, when he did that interview, when BJ asking some questions, by the way, really good questions. Collins is saying with his eyes, Ty Lue is not the right coach for years. It's like a snap benefit. The coaching for the Clippers is a snap benefit right now. You're not doing anything, and you're still getting money.
Hey, man, I don't know about that.
But Ty Lue, he does have a contract that goes, I believe, to 2027 or 2028. So it's not about the money for him. I believe he just don't come to the point where he just don't care. If you're not going to go by his philosophy, I think he's just saying, oh, well, it's my way or the highway. That's basically what he's saying. And so
if we had Russell Westbrook here, people will be caring. I'll tell you that much.
But see, let me go to Mingle. Let me go to Mingle real quick, and I'm gonna say what I go ahead. What's good, Mingle?
What's going on? See, one thing about my assessment on the whole thing, I agree with most of the stuff that old man said. I agree with majority of. Only thing I disagree with what he said was give Brian Shaw the job and then evaluate him at All-Star break. I disagree with that. You got to give a coach longer than that to see what they can do. That is not a long enough time to see what he can do. That's like 2.5 months from now. That ain't that because All-Star break is like in February, right? So no, that ain't long enough to see what a coach can do. I disagree with that. I think you got to get him longer than that. I do agree with Ty Lue got to be replaced. Give Brian Shaw a chance, but I just disagree on the length of to let him see what he can do or to show you what he can do. And
yeah.
I don't think Brian Shaw should get a job Brian Shaw was in Tyronn Lue coaching staff. So anything, the Tyronn Lue coaching stench should not be in the building anymore when he's gone. So Doc Rivers' stench is still there in Tyronn Lue. Tyronn Lue, if it's gone, Brian Shaw is there. So the no coaching tree. Another body, somebody else very different, not related.
No, but Brian Shaw philosophy is not like Ty. I believe if Brian Shaw was
They
coaching,
said the same thing about Tyronn Lue.
okay. I
But
believe
who do you think should get it? That's Bruce. Bruce, who you think should get the coaching job if they don't give it to Brian Shaw?
Not Tyronn, no, not Brian Shaw. I saw in the comments somebody said Malone.
Mike
Somebody
Malone. Ain't bad. Ain't a bad pick.
man, Mike
Ain't a
Malone.
bad pick.
He,
Ain't a bad pick.
Mike Malone, he won a championship with Jokic, fine, but when he's not really all that great of a coach. You see what he was doing in Sacramento. He ain't all that great.
So we could say the same thing about Brian Shaw. What did Brian Shaw? Wait, didn't Mike Malone replace Brian Shaw in Denver with the same Jokic?
I believe so.
So
I believe so. I think that happened. But you also can look at it this way. You can get a coach. You can get a coach that ain't coach. Well, I know it's a far shot, but every time somebody mentions something about a coaching opportunity, I always bring up Mark Jackson. I don't know. I just do. I know it. Like I said, it's a far shot. I know it ain't probably gonna happen, but I always mention Mark Jackson every single time.
Mingle, Jokic Denver beat Miami.
Mm-hmm. They did.
I want you to think about in what position was Miami in?
And Miami was they wasn't really that they wasn't
Okay.
they weren't gonna beat them. They weren't gonna beat them on no level.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they weren't gonna beat them.
If
Yeah.
Mike Malone was all that great of a coach, he'll have a coaching job now.
Yeah, I mean you got it. Well, not necessarily, because Mark Jackson ain't got no good coaching job. And
Championship coach, a
he was
championship
really
coach.
good.
Come on.
I mean, Frank Vogel is a championship coach. He got a job, right?
No, he ain't got no job either.
Okay, then he a championship coach. There you go.
He ain't got no job either.
That's my point. Okay, there you go. He don't have a job. He a championship coach.
But see, those guys were the anomalies. Frank Vogel was a COVID championship coach.
Yeah, COVID.
See,
hey man, Frank Vogel can't help. Frank Vogel can't help when he won a championship. He can't control COVID. Listen, I ain't gonna take it from him. That's why I say the COVID championship count. Cause I mean, they couldn't help that COVID hit at the time that it hit. I mean, you can't help that. It just is what it is. It happened.
I respect Frank Vogel acumen when he was with Paul George in Indiana, when he was getting to the Eastern Conference Finals playing against the Miami Heat in the so-called Big 3. Now, that's where I respect his acumen at. But he went from Los Angeles. He couldn't stay in Los Angeles. He couldn't stay in Phoenix. So, when you got coaches that's been in the league that long coaching, not being assistant coaches, but coaching, I believe the league has passed them by. And they need to, and just like Jeff Van Gundy can't be no coach. Jeff Van Gundy coached Patrick Ewing.
But I have a question for you guys. So you think changing coach is the only solution?
And get rid of James Harden too. I don't think James Harden is the answer either. I'm just being honest. That's just me.
So when do you guys expect Kawhi to come back with this latest injury?
I don't know. It may take a month. With Kawhi, you can never tell with Kawhi.
Considering Kawhi history,
I see where Bruce is getting with this. Go ahead, Bruce.
I get where he's going to.
He got a real injury, man. He probably you don't know.
I didn't say it was not real. I'm saying considering Kawhi's history of injuries, because they always say enough your weeks.
Okay? It all depends on how severe the ankle sprain is.
Well,
If he got a high ankle sprain, then it's going to be probably a couple of weeks.
I
but
already
you heard. Wait a minute. But you heard what Ty Lue said. Hold on now. BJ just played that audio, the little press conference little thing with Ty Lue. The reporter said high ankle sprain. Ty Lue said ankle sprain. So which one is it? Is it a high ankle sprain or just an ankle sprain?
I believe it's I think it's worse. I think it's worse than what they revealing. I think Kawhi's is worse. I think Bradley Beal. I think that surgery he had. I don't think it was a cleanup. I think it was more than that. Because you know the Clippers, they hold back information. So Kawhi, you guys can tell he has a high pain threshold. I'm not talking about high pain threshold, but he'll go out there look like he was, he dropped 30 something like he did against Phoenix, and he's ruled out with a torn meniscus. So because he walked off the court or because he played good, don't mean he ain't really hurt.
I think Kawhi will be back by February.
That's tough. February is tough. That's almost 2 months away. That's tough.
I think the Clippers season is cooked.
2.5 months away.
It's cooked. It's done. Okay, you're not gonna win anything. It's another lost season, and Kawhi is getting older. Harden is getting older and wider. No, you're not gonna win.
He's only 34, man. What is?
I know 34-year-old in hospice. What are you saying?
What are you talking about in hospice? Wait.
Man, you got the guys back in the day used to play at 37, 38. Dennis
Back in the day, 34, they retire. 32, they retire.
Rodman, man, played and won championships at 38, 39.
Kawhi is not in his prime anymore.
And same thing with Kareem. Kareem was like 38.
Yeah, man. We're
And
talking
he got
about
a finals MVP.
Had young people around him. How young, great people around him? Kawhi has young, great people around him?
Young, great people. It depends on what you mean by young and great.
I see young people. I don't see great people. Besides
That's
Kawhi.
my point. That's why I say it depends on what you mean by great. Like, what do you consider great?
I am a Kawhi fan, but I am a realistic. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are hurt when you say something. Anything you say, I say, or anybody say about Kawhi. I don't go as crazy as take it, but anything you guys say, you guys take it personal.
It's not that ain't it. It
is not
seems like a lot of people just go off narratives, man.
I'm not going off narrative.
Kawhi is not injury prone. Kawhi just gets.
He's not injury prone.
No, he just got injured. Just somebody came up on his foot. What is you talking about?
Injury. What does injury prone mean?
That's basketball, Bruce. So
in basketball, you get injury prone.
You step on somebody's foot and you turn your ankle. Isn't that a basketball play?
All right, man.
My goodness, man.
I mean, but I will say this about the ankle sprain. It affects different players different. I mean, all players don't handle injuries the same way. Some players come back quicker than others with certain injuries. Some players come back slower than others with certain injuries. I mean, I guess it just depends on the player, I guess.
No, it depends on the severity.
It depends on the player for me. Because you got guys like Kevin Durant that can come back from a torn Achilles within a year. I mean, it takes most players like 2 or 3 years to come back from that.
I don't know about that. Klay Thompson, that's about a year. That's
why I say it depends. It depends on what the player, man. It depends on the player. That's what I think.
So hold, man. So do you think Kawhi will ever win a championship with the Clippers?
Yes.
He's a narrative.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
No, he asked me. This is what he asked me. Do I think Kawhi could ever win a championship with the Clippers? I say yes. What is it going to take? What is it going to take? Is a different question.
It is, and I'm adding that in there. It's gonna be hard. It's definitely gonna be hard.
Those days are over. He will never win a championship with the Clippers.
Why not?
Come on, man. The,
No, I'm
the
asking.
league is getting younger, better. You have other teams are getting better. They are playing. They are on the floor. The team, there's clear vision in other teams. Do the Clippers have clear vision? Their belief in the coach. Does the Clippers players do not believe in the coach?
There you
I
go.
mean, it is an 82 game season.
And say that last statement again, Bruce. Say that last statement
I
again.
said there are other teams in the league. The West.
No,
The
no,
West.
no. The last statement you said.
Do the Clippers players have believe in the coach?
There you go. There
Well,
you go.
I mean, but oh man, we already done established that Ty Lue need to go. That ain't no secret. We already done established that already. That
But
ain't nothing new.
that's in accord to the question he asked. Do you believe that Kawhi could win a championship? You can't win a championship. No, you won't be able to win with Ty Lue. That's already a given.
You know when I knew that the Clippers are not serious. One of the reasons they did not resign Amir Coffey. Think somebody said it in the comments, and I agree. Did not resign Amir Coffey.
Did not re-sign Amir Coffey or Norman Powell.
That was a mistake, and they traded Powell for what?
You can't trade away your catch and shoot guys. You just can't do it. Those two guys was able to catch and shoot without dribbling. You can't do that. Why would you have a roster full of guys that have to put the ball on the floor before they shoot? It don't make no sense.
I guess they thought James Harden could take that.
They thought Bogey could do it. That's why Amir ain't here, because they thought Bogey could do it. He obviously ain't.
I know they ain't think that.
They did. They did, Mingo. They did, Mingo.
Bogey ain't played good since he was in what, Atlanta? Maybe. When the last time Bogey had a really, really good game?
Look at let me tell you the catch and shoot guys they got rid of. They got rid of Luke Kennard. They got rid of Amir Coffey, and then they got rid of Norman Powell. Not only can he catch and shoot, but he put pressure at the goal. He put pressure at the rim. You can't get, and then you're going to settle for some guys that can't shoot, like Chris Dunn. Bless his heart. He plays hard, though. Derrick Jones Jr., Bogdanovich. But you got young guys on the bench that's capable of giving you effort instead of acting like they privileged. That's my new motto, Mingle.
Acting like privileged.
Yeah, acting like you privileged instead of effort. That's what's wrong with the Clippers.
Oh, that's also exposed old man Harden too, because Harden out and Coffee a lot for them open 3-point shots. And so now when you don't have them options and they figured up that Zubac pick and roll, he run out of options to go to because he needs.
You got to have catch and shoot guys.
Right.
When you run that type of offense, you got to have catch and shoot guys.
That's an interesting point you said about Chris Paul. I think he did call Tyronn Lue out. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah.
I think he did. Yeah. Because he didn't play. I think because after the Phoenix game, I remember in Phoenix, he kind of walked off, but he kind of was like looking. He had that look in his eye, like he was fed up already. So all of a sudden he don't get no minutes, and you put him in for Cam Christie, who you ain't played all this time. Yeah, I think he said something.
But my whole thing is why in that? You know, like somebody said earlier. I forgot who said it. Somebody said it earlier. I think you, BJ. Why in the hell is you playing 3 guards? BJ, yeah, you said it. Why in the hell is you playing 3 guards and not playing John Collins at the 4 instead of? I was trying to figure that out too. I'm like, why is he not playing? You got a power forward that can play power forward. Why not play him? I couldn't understand that. I don't know.
Because he got his certain players. He likes Chris Dunn. He really do. And he liked Derrick Jones Jr. He really do.
Sometimes you ever heard of saying, sometimes you got to go against your better judgment?
There you go. But when you as stubborn as Ty Lue, because he feels privileged because he's a championship coach. So he feels that his ideology of how he does things is right and exact.
That's crazy.
Even though I want you to think about this. If you the number 3, you were number 5 for most of the year last year, and you the number 3 when Kawhi gets back in defensive rating last year, and now you're not even in the area code of what you was last year, and your offensive rating has failed back to what it was last year at the beginning of the season, somebody is not listening to somebody.
I agree.
It's falling on deaf ears.
And I think if Ty Lue ain't listening to whoever he's supposed to be listening to, whether it's his assistant coaches or who, Ty Lue just doing what Ty Lue want to do.
What
and
you
that's
got
just that.
assistant coaches for? You got assistant coaches to see that which you don't see.
Exactly. That's the point.
And
you
bring
just
it
hit
to your attention.
And you just hit the nail on the head when you said what you just said. Somebody ain't listening to somebody. And Ty Lue not listening to nobody. Ty Lue doing what Ty Lue think best. And that's it. Whatever Ty Lue says, that's what goes. And he not really paying attention to nobody around him, not his sister, not the owner, not Lawrence Frank, not nobody. It's just what Ty Lue says, that's what goes.
If Lawrence Frank went out and got the players that the fans was calling for, power forwards, backup guards that plays defense, point of attack defenders, a shooting guard, and Bradley Beal, backup center and Brook Lopez, backup point guard and Chris Paul, and something ain't jiving there when he goes out and get the players that the fans are calling for that to make the team better, and then you not playing those players.
I don't know.
You don't, and then you got the youngsters that's capable, like Christie and the center who can, who can also he can play with Brook Lopez. If Brook Lopez want to play on the outside, the young center can be a threat on the dive or on the pick and roll. It's just mind-boggling. You got the squad. You just don't know how to put together the rotation, or you don't have the plan to implement the rotation.
Sorry. Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't believe there's the squad. I don't believe that's the squad. Sorry.
You say you don't believe what?
Old man said that we got the squad. I don't see the squad.
This team is not really that bad. I mean, it ain't the best team, but it ain't really that bad either.
No, Bruce, I'm going to go on a limb and say this. This is a final squad.
What?
This is a final squad.
All right.
This is a final squad, but you can't see it because the ideology don't allow you to see it.
The finals in the 60s.
No. the ideology, the idea that Ty Lue is implementing don't allow you to see it because the players are not conducive to his ideas.
Man, the 60s. That's nasty word. But
why did they play so good in the preseason? Tell me that.
Why did they play so good in the preseason?
Tell me that, Bruce. Why did they play so good in the preseason?
Because it's the preseason. Nobody really cares. Doesn't count.
It doesn't.
I don't believe that.
It doesn't count.
I don't believe that.
People, they just figuring rotations. People are not going full force. No, the other team is not going full force. They're trying to see what you got.
I get what Bruce.
I don't believe that.
All right.
I get what Bruce saying. Since the team's not going full force, then the Clippers look like a finals caliber team.
Yeah,
exactly. The other teams aren't really going full force. But now that they are going full force and everything counts, the Clippers don't look so good.
You know why, Mingle? You know why? Because they were playing young players in the preseason.
And the other teams were playing young players.
Well, how come they ain't playing? How come the Clippers are not playing young players now?
Because those games counts now.
If you're gonna lose giving your young players experience.
Hey, if they were losing with the young players, you'll be coming here and complain. Why they not playing?
No, I would not. No, I would not.
Oh man, I'm sorry to say this. The team needs to be blown over. It's over.
Mhm.
Not on NBA 2K. You cannot even win with this team.
See, that's somebody that gives up.
I give up. I've been there since Chris Paul was throwing lobs to Blake Griffin.
Everybody know DeAndre Jordan, Chris Paul.
I was there when Karen Butler and all those Danny Granger.
Yeah. You can go back all the way back to Elton Brand, and you can go all the way back to Michael Olowokandi, and you can even go back to the San Diego Clippers with Bob McAdoo if you want to. Come on.
And what do they have in common? They didn't win. So that's gonna happen to this team too. It's over.
That's reckless behavior.
They're not the Clippers. They're Los Angeles Cursors.
So who do you go out and get as the face of the team then, Bruce?
Just go to the college and look which one you want.
He basically saying a rebuild.
Yeah, he's saying a rebuild, and it's gonna take another 5 to 10 years.
We've been going 5 to 10 years.
It's gonna take another 5 or 10 years of hope.
We've been 5 to 10 years of hoping to win a championship. I mean, hey, I've come so many times every year. Hey, we're gonna win a championship if we are healthy. I've come here to the sports podcast so many times, say we're gonna win a championship.
I guess it ain't meant for some teams to win a championship, I guess.
Why do you say that, Bruce?
And people were laughing at me.
Why do you say that though, my brother? Why do you say that, Bruce?
Because I believe in the team at that time. But I don't believe in the team at that time. I came here 2 years ago and I said Ty Lue needs to be fired because there's no offense. Philosophy was trash. And people said I was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, Bruce. You said earlier, well, you get rid of Ty Lue and bring in Mike Malone. What will Mike Malone do?
Mike Malone brings passion. Mike Malone will get to the officials. Even if the officials get a call wrong, Ty Lue just cross his arm, do the stupid claps.
Okay.
He's a coach clapper.
Okay.
When the last time Ty Lue got a tech?
Okay, I would agree with you about Ty Lue. So you say bring in Mike Malone. Now let me ask you this question now. Do you think Mike Malone can do what you wish the Clippers can do with the personnel that's on the team now?
Probably. And I'm telling you, with Mike Malone, Harden is not going to be this wide.
Okay. So you need a coach to hold James Harden accountable.
Yes. Ty Lue, I don't think Ty Lue does that, man.
Okay,
I don't think Ty Lue does.
You don't think Brian Shaw would do that?
No. Brian Shaw is like it's a player coach.
Okay. Mike Malone, a player coach too now.
No, he was a Jokic coach. He benched a bunch of players. The only
what is Jokic? Jokic is a player, ain't he?
Yeah, a player. Only one player. He was not a player's coach. He was a player coach.
A player, singular.
Okay, so Mike Malone, we say in Denver, we're going to run the offense through Jokic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who would he run the offense through on the Clippers?
You guys gonna laugh. I think the offense should run to Zubac.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Hold on now. I know you all agreeing with me, but I'm going to ask a question. Now, If the offense runs through Zubac, how far will the Clippers get?
Better than they are right now.
I agree.
Okay.
Because then if you run the offense through James Harden, I mean if you run the offense through Zubac, that way James Harden don't really have the ball in his hands as much as he do.
Okay.
That limit his touches.
This is what Mike Malone now. Now, if Mike Malone say we're going to run the offense through Zubac, you think he'll get the same results out of Zubac that he did with Jokic?
No, not to that. Jokic is not I meant to say Zubac is not as good of a player as Jokic, of course.
Okay.
But no,
hold on.
Go ahead.
Is Jokic the best player on the team when Mike Malone was there?
Yes, he is. I mean, yes, he was.
You gotta run the offense through the best player on your team.
No, you do not. That's no. That don't listen, old man.
I'm listening.
That don't.
Go ahead.
That do not go for the Clippers. And the reason why I say that is because y'all best player barely be there. He's not there now. So now since he's not there, now who you running the offense to? He's out for 2 weeks or so, whatever. However long y'all say he's gonna be out. So now who you running the offense to?
You done ran the offense through Zubac 2 straight games, and what that resulted in.
I think the best player on the Clippers is the medical staff.
My question is,
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's funny.
You done ran the offense through Zubac 2 straight games, and what that don't amount to.
What you mean? The offense not really running through Zubac. The offense is running through James Harden. We all know who the offense is really running through.
James Harden wasn't there the first game against Phoenix, and he was there last night. But Zubac still put up the same numbers.
Man, Zubac is getting scraps. When he gets the scraps, he scores. I saw so many possessions where Harden is on the top of the key and does the dribble, and then do the stupid pick and roll. And then when he cannot get it, he throw it to the side, and then they throw it back to him. He does the dribble, and then go to the lane, and then people collapse on him, and then he throw it out, and then Jones do the stupid break three. Come on, man.
We agree, Bruce. We agree.
Dribble. I'm not saying Zubac is the best player. When the offense goes to Zubac, I think all the players gonna touch the ball more. Okay.
That's right. I agree with that. Yep.
It's gonna go from one side to the other side.
Yeah, they'll swing the ball more.
And when the ball is with Harden, the other team defense is resting. The other team players are resting.
Yeah, because they know James Harden gonna hold the ball for 14
They're all looking at Harden. It's harder to score.
Okay. Do Zubac get most of his points on the entry pass or on the pick and roll?
I mean, pick and roll and scraps, like rebounds, offensive rebounds.
I was about to say, definitely ain't no entry pass because they don't pass on the ball.
Okay. So if he can't get a ball on the entry pass, how you gonna run the offense through him?
Zubac is getting wasted on the Clippers, man. Wasted.
They're not passing on the ball.
No,
if he had a real point guard, come on.
If he can't get an entry pass, how you gonna run the offense through him if there's nobody to give him the entry pass?
I mean, is James Harden supposed to be the point guard?
Chris Paul can give him the entry pass. Don't talk about Chris Paul. Chris Paul can throw the ball down to him.
So it goes.
I mean, Chris Paul can throw the ball down to him. You don't need a spectacular playmaker to get the ball to Zubac.
I agree what you mean. And that's the problem. It's schematics. Schematics is the problem. We ran the offense through Kawhi when he came back last year, and look what it resulted to. Zubac was running pick and roll with James Harden all year long. and we were 24th in offensive rating. When Kawhi got back, we got up to 17th.
Oh man, we arguing two different things.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, we arguing two different things. And
My fault.
we're not arguing that Kawhi Leonard is not the best player on the Clippers. We know Kawhi Leonard is the best player on the Clippers. When he's there, the Clippers is a better team. We know this. But my argument is, I don't know about Bruce, but my argument is Kawhi is barely there. He's the best player. Sure enough. He is. I have no say so about that. He is the best player. But he's barely like now, he's out for 2 weeks. So since he's the best player, you said running the ball through your best player. Kawhi's not there. So who they running the ball through? I mean, who they running the offense to?
Okay. That's what I'm saying. You got to get the ball to him. If you're going to run it effectively through him, if you're going to run the offense effectively through him, you got to get it to him. James Harden, Chris Dunn, or whoever is playing point guard, they have to get him the ball at the position he needs to get the ball at. But if he just going to go set a high screen for a pick and roll, he way out the paint. Sometimes Zubac damn near be at the damn half court line setting a pick. That's not where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to, as the biggest guy on the court, he's supposed to 7 foot now. Remember, Mingle, real centers call for the ball in the paint because it's easier to score in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's not calling for the ball because he got to run the offense that Ty Lue has in place, which is go set a damn high screen or a pick and roll for James Harden, then he's not as effective as he should be.
What? No, I mean you can't really say that because the thing is that you judging it on how the offense is ran now. And how the offense is ran now is not ran through Zubac. So therefore, he's not going to look as good as he would look if the offense was actually ran through him. The offense is mainly like we were saying, like me and Bruce were saying earlier. James Harden, dribble, pass it. They pass it back to him. He dribble some more, and maybe take a step back 3, or maybe try to get to the basket and get fouled. Whatever. That's the James Harden offense. That's the James Harden code. And he do that majority of the offense. That's literally what the Clippers offense is, unless Kawhi out there, and he may get Kawhi the ball every now and then. You know, Kawhi gonna hit shoot a shot, whatever. But mainly, that's what the Clippers offense look like. James Harden dribbling, step back, dribbling, trying to get to the basket and get five. That's basically what the Clippers offense look like majority of the time. And teams can easily adjust to that. A team like OKC, a team like any team in the NBA, they can easily adjust to that. That's why the Clippers are so easy to figure out. Because our offense are so repetitive.
Now
it's the same crap over and over again.
You know what I would ask you to do, Mingle? I mean, this is just a statement more so than asking you. Go back and look at the preseason game when them youngsters was playing. Them youngsters wasn't pounding the ball like Bruce say that James Harden pound the ball. Them youngsters was actually swinging the ball side to side. If they did a dribble handoff, you know what they would do? They would cut to the goal. They would cut baseline. Or they would, they would flash, and then, you'll find the ball at the corner for a 3-point shot. Them young guys wasn't wasting time dribbling the ball. That's what Ty Lue, I don't understand why he plays guys that really can't shoot and really don't cut to the goal. Don't nobody cut to the goal. Nobody. They just sit out there around the perimeter of the 3-point line, waiting to shoot a damn 3-point shot. And if they make it, they want to entertain the crowd by throwing their one finger in the air as though they did something, or throwing 3 fingers in the air, whatever the hell they do. I mean, that's part of the game. Why you want to, like show off like you done did something? Just get back down the court and play some defense.
That's
Yeah.
what's wrong. Privilege over effort. The young guys will give you effort because they got something to prove. They want to play. And they're going to play their heart out. But these guys that's in the starting lineup and then that's rotational players, they figure, hell, I'm privileged. I ain't got to do much. I ain't got to play hard. If the opponent score, oh well. If they get a rebound, Zubac had 15 rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
James Harden didn't have none.
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Jones Jr. I don't even think Derrick Jones Jr. had one rebound. Maybe.
I'm put up right now, old man.
But that's the thing. Zubac is your best Zubac is your best rebounder. I think he's your best option on offense because he gives your team a better chance of being successful. Notice I said team and not players. Because it takes a team to win. A lot of people just look at one player. It's not a one-player sport. This is not tennis or boxing or one of those sports. It's a team game. So it's going to take a team to win.
Look at the rebound.
And that's pretty much how it goes. But the
rebound, no.
Let me see what the rebound is looking like. Rebound 15, 2. Chris Dunn got 2. John Collins got 4. Cam Christie got 3.
No. You got Derrick Jones Jr., Bradley Beal, and James Harden got a what? Do they got donuts on rebound?
Yeah, they got all 3 of them got 0. Yeah, 0 rebound. Mm-hmm.
Privilege over effort, man.
Yeah, Brooke Lopez even has 0 rebound.
Man,
why is Brooke Lopez on the team?
That's even more glaring to me. Like, it's one thing for a guard not to have a rebound, but you are big, you ain't got no rebounds. It's crazy.
Man, it's almost like a protest, man, to be honest.
Yeah, it does feel like that, old man.
It's almost like a protest. I'm not going to even sugarcoat it no more. It's almost like a protest.
I don't know, old man. You might have to look at Kawhi too. Is he? Because I know he sees this. And
so,
man, you think he probably saying to himself, man, I'm gonna take a little more time, let this with this ankle, because they might. Cause think about it, if they just go on a spill, man, that's gonna put pressure on them to make a move, and the next move might be, to get rid of Ty Lue.
I would not be surprised Clippers trade for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, that hey, I'm a fan, man. I'm a fan. I'm a Klay fan. Oh, hell yeah, I'm a Klay fan.
You want Klay Thompson on the team so you can look at Megan? That's why you want Klay Thompson on the team?
Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
The only way Klay Thompson is scoring now is off the court. I mean, come on.
Come on, Bruce. Man, Klay, that's all they Klay, man. He's just in the wrong environment, man. You know? He would love to play with Kawhi. He would love to play with Kawhi.
You mean on the bench?
Hey, but old man. So I'm just still sticking out the Chris Paul thing. So if he did that, so you think the other players see that? What he called him out, and
I believe so. I believe so. Because look what Chris Paul got to lose. He ain't beholden to anybody. Chris Paul, believe it or not, he still wants to win, man. Yeah. And look what he did last year on the Spurs. You can't discount that.
On the Spurs, he had no pressure.
Oh, that's true.
That's why he got no pressure here.
Oh, man. I know, man. The Clippers are not Disney, man. You so many fantasy about the Clippers.
Bruce, either you gonna blame the players or you gonna blame the coach. Who you gonna blame? You can't
I'm blaming everybody. I'm blaming Kawhi,
the whole organization.
The owner.
He's blaming the whole organization. Everybody.
But we talking about this season, Bruce.
This season too.
Yeah, we talking about this season.
Your brother, he's blaming everybody, the whole entire organization.
I'm speaking for all the fed up Clippers fans. We've been sold championships 4 years season. We get excited about Paul George and Kawhi after the conference, and then they let Paul George go. They blame everything on him. Now we have James Harden. Oh, James Harden, revolutionary. Revolutionary of what? Of eating?
Wait a minute, did he just say revolutionary? James Harden is revolutionary? What, that's news to me?
Now we have all
get
the
two
people
cents.
all the people who are done, they come to the Clippers. Batum, man, he runs to the court like, come on, man. Come on. You know when you have to pee or number 2? Come on, man. He's done. So
Bruce,
cannot be a retired
Bruce,
team, off the team.
Bruce,
Come
the
on.
Olympics was just in this summer. You see how Batum was playing in the Olympics?
Olympics are 82 games.
No, I'm saying the
Olympics,
way that he is playing now, don't say he can't produce. You seen him produce in the Olympics.
The Olympics does not have 82 games. The Olympics had Wemby and other teams and other players.
I'm just talking about his production.
Well,
What production?
Well, people, 2 Cent might as well go ahead and give his take. But that right there ain't going nowhere.
Hey, I respect old people. I am old myself. It's over. Come on, when you get out of bed, you may like, dang, what happened? I slept really great last night. What the heck? That's what's happening to Batum, to Brook Lopez.
Y'all crazy, man.
Yeah, he is funny on that.
Yeah, y'all crazy, man.
What's good,
Y'all
2 Cent?
crazy. 2 Cent, go ahead and give your take, man.
All right, yeah. Let me give my. I want to give my take. I'm gonna stay with the Clippers on what they're going through right now. Yeah, it's rough to watch because, like I said, man. I mean, your star players are not even playing, so it's kind of hard to judge it. But I'm watching how they're losing these games. Phoenix is a team I thought they would try to at least compete a little bit better than what they did. It was disappointing. But no, I'm not about to give a lot of them role players that much props. They're good around the playoffs. And you be like, okay, they earned their name. Nicholas Batum, he earned a good name in the playoffs. That's why you really know him. He ain't a big regular season guy, but he can produce. But he got his name in the playoffs. And so that's why I'm saying I can't dismiss the Clippers. This is the only fucking year, and I'm pissed off I got to say it. This is the only year that I can say these jokers here will probably go to get close to the finals again. They don't have a bum squad like people keep saying. They just healing up, and once they heal up with that deep ass squad they got, all them little games that people don't care about, Atlanta just beat the shit out of the Lakers. So now the Lakers, they're no longer contenders, and Luka is washed up. Is microwave ass shit. It's early in the season. I'm telling you, if you're a Clipper fan, all you have to do, sit back, put your feet up, and eat your popcorn. All right.
See, it's people like that the Clippers organization love. They keep selling that to other players, to us fans. It's gonna be okay. Don't see anything.
No.
What you see on TV, it's not real. In the playoff, we get better. And what happened in the playoff? James Harden happened.
Okay. I done lived all my life and watched OKC get the brakes beat off them, and they had a little small run. Somebody might. Oh shit! Hold on. Go ahead. If somebody was trying to talk, but it might messed up. But no, I've been watching OKC. Nigga, don't act like OKC been winning all your dang on life. Look, yeah, things can happen. I said, what did I say? I said, I hate to say it, but this freaking year, and you will see what I'm saying later on in the year. A basketball season, we ain't even played but maybe 5 to 10% of a season. 10% of a season. And people panicking. I watch it all the time. Skip, all these commentators, he's the MVP and he's this and he's, man. And then next couple of weeks, I look at their lineup. I'm like, okay, watch this. Now they talking shit about him.
See, you talking shit about the Clippers now. Wait until later, and you will see how good the Clippers actually are.
Well, I'm gonna be the Skip Bayless and said that the Clippers is not going anywhere.
Okay.
And I don't see where you're going. As you get older, you don't get better. You get older. The Clippers are old, and the coach is terrible. He's horrible. He's putrid. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
We should have. It should be enough. We cannot keep buying tickets, turning on the TV. We have other things to do, and we're watching this trash.
Wow. But motherfuckers turn in to watch the Cowboys play. Stop with the bullshit, bro. No, they got a chance. Nobody's saying they're gonna win the championship, but I'm gonna prove. I promise you. And whenever the playoffs and all that shit start, I want you to. We're gonna timestamp this shit. Now, I'm gonna bookmark it and everything. That motherfuckers did not understand how good this team actually is. Watch. That's all I'm saying. I ain't talking about 10 years ago. I ain't talking about 5 years ago. I'm talking about this particular
Somebody
team.
said the same thing last season. What's his name again? JM.
No, they didn't have this team last season.
Last team last season was better than this team.
Okay. That's your opinion. I can't argue that.
Man, since when were you a Clippers fan? Let me see.
I'm not. Did you not just hear me? I said I hate to say. I just know sports. I know sports.
Okay. And in the history of sports, what have you learned about the Clippers?
A lot of things. That's too broad, man. I can talk for hours on that. But what I'm saying, I said this year, bro. Ain't nobody want to take a look. OKC been losing all their damn life. They won last year. And you like, oh, why do you think they're gonna win this year?
They went to the finals. When was the last time Clippers went to the finals?
Bro, they lost.
They went to the finals.
Okay, so now we're doing the LeBron thing. Make it to the final shit.
No,
we're gonna do that. No, we're gonna do that. Make it to the final shit.
Oh my God. I'm talking about success for the Clippers. Give us something. Don't sell us the same thing every year. If they are healthy, we're gonna win. If.
No. Ain't nobody said nothing about no healthy. It's not even about that. I know what I can see what they're doing.
What are they doing?
People have you ever rehabbed a house before and it looked like shit? And then you look at it and you're like, damn, it's beautiful. See, you don't have a vision that other people can say. I'm gonna leave that topic about because it's hypothetical, but in my case, it's a hypothesis. It's an educated guess. If it ain't, okay, I shut the fuck up. Oh, they don't make the playoffs. They the last place team or something like that. I'll leave it alone. I know sports too well, sir.
The house of the Clippers should be on auction. Okay.
What?
It's in foreclosure. It's been in foreclosure for some years.
Wow.
I don't believe in the Clippers. I don't believe in the coach.
Okay. They have no reason to. I get it. I get it.
They have not proven to me anything to put faith in them. Teams that you're supposed to beat, you don't beat. Bro, it's always the same thing. You get up until
the season.
You put your faith up. You're like, yeah, we're ready. We're gonna run this league, and then like a balloon.
I don't think nobody's saying that the Clippers was gonna dominate. And you can look at the Vegas odds, and that's not the case. You still got Houston, you still got Minnesota, and teams like that. That's gonna be very good contenders to actually win it. Now, what happens is a team that has great expectations, it can be snatched away very quickly by, of course, by injury. But guess what? I got enough good guys on my team that can actually plug in the playoffs.
How do you lose to the Suns back to back? Suns.
in the regular season? I don't know. Hell, you could lose to the Hornets back to back.
All right.
Yeah, I know you watch basketball, man. It happens. That shit like that happens.
No, it does not
Okay,
happen.
OKC is the best team. You think they're gonna go 80? You thought it was gonna go 82-0?
They're not losing to the Suns back to back.
No. I'm saying they're the best team. Do you think they're gonna go 82? Did you think they was gonna go 82-0?
No, that's not what you're talking about. We're talking about
Okay.
showing effort. Clippers are not showing effort. It's showing that I'm gonna clock in and fake like I'm playing, and then when the game is over, go home and drink some tequila. That's what the Clippers are showing.
Okay.
The coach is not really serious about coaching. He's just there to clap, Mr. Clapper.
Yeah. I'm gonna make. Hey, you know what? It's gonna be. I love making people eat crow. And when they get, and you're like, oh, they in the playoffs, and you're like, okay, okay, they won. They should have won the first round, or they should have won the second round. See, that's all I'm gonna get is your excuse. I already know that.
No,
Because you're not. You're looking at the first 10 games of the season, and you think that's what it is. This is a good snapshot on how the season will go.
I didn't say that. I just said the team is done. I said,
Okay.
and by the way, I eat turkey, chicken, and goat, so I don't eat crow.
No. I force it down your throat. Yeah, you don't know who I am. I force it down your throat. You will eat it if I want you to, or stay out stay out of my presence. You won't come around me with that bum ass shit that you said. But I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna play it.
You're gonna clip it
months down the line, and I want you to goddamn apologize to every clip. I know you. I already know you ain't a Clippers fan. Neither. I'm not a big fan of them, but
I'm not a
I can see. I got my eyes. I can still see. You jumping way too. I mean, well, you ain't never been on no bandwagon like that. But what I'm saying, you're not looking at the whole picture yet. It's 10 games. I don't even think they played 10 games. They have it, but it's somewhere around 10 games. And you losing your mind. The Clippers ain't shit. Fire the coach. Who wanna fire their coach? This ain't NFL. Who wanna fire their coach in the first 10 games? That's crazy.
You probably
crazy.
Salud done been there longer than 10 games, too, fan.
No, 10 games with this team. With this team.
You know what he do. It don't matter what team he get. He's the same head coach, though. He's going to do the same mess.
Man, I'm sitting here looking as a basketball player. I'm sitting here. I'm like, this nigga got college. It's too scrambled up. If he can figure it out. Hold on. Go ahead.
Somebody that's no basketball player like he's playing the NBA, too.
Listen what I'm saying. If he figures that shit out, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a big problem for a lot of teams. Fuck that regular season shit, man.
Yeah,
that's for casual fans.
The G League teams.
2 cents. What's to figure out?
What what?
What's to figure out?
Exactly. That's what I want to know.
The lineup, bro. Think about this, nigga. I got Brooke Lopez. I got Collins. I got Bradley Beal. These are not scrubs. These are not just some random ass motherfuckers that never touchdown. Yeah, but hey, yeah.
But he played them in the preseason. He knew what they was capable of in the preseason. So why are you playing the same lineups that you was playing last year that didn't get you anywhere?
Because we know that's not true because he didn't have that team, sir. That's all I'm saying to you. You keep saying last year. And look, hey, the Lakers don't get the ride what Magic them did this year and like they should win or whatever. Dude, look, the shit changes every year.
You only have 4 significant pieces on your team. You brought in Chris Paul. You brought in John Collins, you brought in Brook Lopez, and you brought in Bradley Beal. Okay? But you playing the same lineup you was playing last year in the starting lineup.
That's the scary part.
And you playing the same way. You're not even changing your scheme.
Right.
ISO, high pick and roll. Your mindset ain't changed. It's not he needs to change, not the team.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely agree with that.
Because he can't be. Look, man, you got coaches. You got real coaches in the league. Then you got coaches that is just coaching because they used to be players. He used to be a player, but he's really not a coach.
Wow.
Coaches study. They don't rely on the talent of their players. They put in scheme. Why you look at did the guy in OKC, did he play basketball?
Who?
Let's look at it. Did the guy in OKC play basketball? The coach of OKC? Did he play pro ball? Did he play pro ball?
He has young players.
Did Joe Mazzulla play pro ball?
He played college.
Players.
He played college.
Yeah. Did Mike Malone play pro ball?
He has young players.
No, hold on. Did Mike Malone play pro ball?
No.
I don't know.
Okay, the only one that won championship in the last 5 years and played pro ball was Steve Kerr.
Yeah, I'll let you. Hey, you can use that analogy. Just like I understand what you're saying because they didn't play. They're better because the people that played are not better coaches. We know that by history. Previous players that played in the NBA didn't turn out to be great coaches. That's by history. That's not an opinion. That's just by history.
That's not true. Okay.
No, okay. Name the successful NBA players that coach. I don't care. Yeah, name them. I mean, no. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. It's a history of NBA players that tried to coach. It fell flat. Okay. Who you saying? Sound like he said Phil Jackson. Okay, what team did Phil Jackson play for in the NBA?
He played for the Knicks.
Yeah.
He played for the Knicks over 50 years.
And I'm the one who doesn't know basketball. But okay.
No.
He played for the Knicks.
Tell me, no. You trying to act like no. I'm not gonna let you bench play. Look, before Phil Jackson. Okay, I'm about to pull up his resume.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bruce, I think you got Bruce. I think you got to echo.
I got you. Go ahead.
I think you got to echo, Bruce.
Doug Collins was before Phil Jackson, and he played for the Philadelphia 76ers. He couldn't succeed with Michael Jordan. So he brought in Phil Jackson, who played for the Knicks back in 72, 73, when they won the championship. Mm-hmm. But I'm talking about in this era.
Oh, no. Now you're trying to clarify, but they didn't say that at first.
Okay, but I'm talking about in this era then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Most of the
I'm gonna let you move the goalposts. I said by history, we know that NBA players that were in the NBA and they turned coaches, it was more likely than not. I mean, that they fell flat. They didn't do well. Right. Now you want to name me an exception to the rule in any case, point blank. We know history. Okay, I don't care who it was. Magic Johnson. What's the deal with the golf? Yeah, I mean, you can go down the list. You know that it's more that failed than did succeeded. Now, let's move on from that.
I'm not the one who disagreeing with you.
No, not you. No, we're good. Go ahead.
I said Bill Russell. Bill Russell was a player coach.
Well, KC Jones. Many people don't know about KC Jones.
We're talking about great coaches right now, I thought.
We ain't talking about KC Jones is a great coach. He won a championship with the Celtics.
No. We're talking about you niggas slid in Bill Russell. I could say Magic Johnson.
Bill Russell was playing and he was coaching and he won a championship, did he not?
Okay, yes, he did win it. Okay, Ty Lue won a damn championship. Stop the bullshit, my nigga.
No, bro, you ain't.
No, he won a championship. Keep that same energy.
Bro, you said
he won a championship. Keep that same energy. No, keep that same energy.
You don't.
No. Keep. Hey, keep that same energy. You said, "Oh, he won a championship." Oh, last time I checked, Ty Lue got one too.
You the one who said
But
players
hold
don't
on, I
become
said
great
the
coaches.
last 5 years though. That's what I thought I clarified
Okay.
that.
Okay, you put a caveat. You slid the goalpost. You slid the goalpost over there.
I didn't put no caveat. That's what I said.
It's called a caveat when you put something next to it.
No, that's what I said. I said in the last 5 years, only one coach that played basketball won a championship, and I named him.
And he's the one who said players, everybody knows players don't become great coaches. You're the one who said
That's
it.
all I said. That's all I said.
Come on, man. Hey, you need to go to $2 instead of 2
Bro,
cents.
bro, average, bro,
Bill
bro, arguing
Russell.
both
Hey,
sides of the
hey,
coin.
let's look at him. Bill Russell, Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, Jason Kidd, Doc Rivers, Steve Kerr, Tyronn Lue, Bill Cartwright, Mark Jackson, Kevin McHale. Listen to all Chauncey Billups. Now you tell me.
Darvingham.
No. Hold on. If I give you 20 former NBA players, and out of the 20 coaches, you tell me the successful ones, I promise you, is less than 50%. So why are we even arguing this shit?
That's not true.
Okay, Isaiah Thomas was good. Okay, Larry Bird was good. Bill Cartwright was good.
And
Mark Jackson was good. Lionel Hollins, Avery Johnson, Kevin McHale. You know these was bum ass niggas. All I'm saying, that's less than 50%. That ain't the move. All I'm saying. We know the NBA players were great, but they turned out to be horrible coaches.
Who? What are you talking about?
Did you just hear the list I just said?
List of what?
I just said, and then I just said, name 20 damn motherfuckers that coach. You're not about to sit here and tell me Bill Russell is like a Hall of Fame coach. Larry Bird, Hall of Fame coach. Isaiah Thomas, Jason Kidd, Mark Jackson, Lionel Hollins, Avery Johnson, Kevin McHale, Scott Brooks.
All of those people were bad coaches?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying they were not considered great coaches.
Steve Kerr and Phil Jackson probably be the only two like player coaches that'd be Hall of Famers.
I know that, but I can just name you 20. I just named you 20. You gonna tell me about 2?
Them the only 2 I can think of.
We agreed it.
Somebody in the comments said you made a point and you're against your point. That's what you're doing, for real.
Yeah, that's what I said. We were arguing against his own point.
My whole thing was, I said, we know that NBA players throughout history did not turn out to be great coaches. And then somebody got to stick their hand up and tell me the exception to the rule. They was like, oh, Phil Jackson. I was like, okay.
There's a bunch of them. You just don't want to recognize them.
I said less than 50%.
Anyway, we just want Ty Lue to be gone. That's the main point.
I know.
Well, the Clippers ain't gonna win with. They ain't gonna win with Ty Lue nor James Harden. Kobe already done told us that James Harden's style of play would not win a championship. He said it. That's what it is.
So what coach would you bring in to hold James Harden accountable for the way he played? Because the only reason he playing that way is because Ty Lue allows him to play that way, because that's how Ty Lue wants to play. So it's when James Harden went to Brooklyn, when he left
76ers.
Houston.
Oh, Houston, yeah.
He left Houston, right? Then he went to Brooklyn. Then he went to the Sixers.
Then went 76ers, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So when he left Houston and he couldn't play under Mike D'Antoni anymore, you see how he played, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he couldn't do the run and gun with Mike D'Antoni anymore. See, so when he went to Brooklyn, he wasn't able to play that way anymore. Plus, they took that rule away.
Mm-hmm.
So when he went to the Sixers, he didn't either one, Brooklyn or Sixers, both teams, he didn't play like he did in Houston. So he couldn't adapt to the style of playing with other guys like Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. And when he went to play with Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons, he couldn't play with them guys. Tyrese Maxey, I mean, because he got traded for Ben Simmons. He couldn't play with those guys. He played, but he wasn't as effective because he wasn't like he was in Houston, who he was the number one guy. Tyronn Lue wanted to play revisionist history and make him as the guy that he was in Houston, but he can't produce like he did in Houston. And you want to relegate Kawhi to a second-rate player, and Kawhi isn't that type of guy.
Now I do agree. I do agree with old man when he said that the offense should be running through your best player, and your best player is Kawhi Leonard. I agree with that. But the problem with that is what I said earlier about the whole injury history thing. So that kind of prevents the offense from flowing how it could flow if Kawhi there versus he's not there. And majority of the time, he's not there. He missed the playoff.
I'm glad
when Paul George was there and they had win against Utah, I think that was 2021, win against Utah in the first round. I mean, win against Utah, they made it all the way to the Western Conference Finals and got put out. But that was without Kawhi.
They made it to one more series without Kawhi.
Yep, they did that. And every other playoff series after that, Kawhi has missed that playoff series.
Okay, that's fine.
The playoff series after that.
I'm not going to hold legitimate injuries against Kawhi like you all do. That's really crazy. My point is, like you said earlier, if Kawhi is missing games, you can't run the offense through Kawhi. But Kawhi, he's been there. He was
there last year.
He was there last year.
He was there last year when they lost to Denver. He was there. They lost to Denver. He was there.
He been there up until this point. Why you not running the offense through Kawhi?
Man, you really love Kawhi, man. Bruce, oh my God!
I'm talking basketball. I'm not talking what Why is you not running the offense through Kawhi if he's your best player?
I still look at Kawhi a little bit different, man. I have to still. It's like having like an autistic child or no. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a toleration that you have to have for Kawhi. I don't look at autism as bad. I look at some autism people as some of the best people on the earth. So take that with a grain of salt. But what I'm saying to you about Kawhi, I have to look at him different because it's something. Whatever he is just a little off. And I'm not knocking this dude. This dude has some extraordinary talents that people dream of being able. Now, yeah, he gets hurt a lot and this, that, and other. That is actually true. But I can't trash him like that. No, when that joker be on the court, you can't do nothing with him. You can't do nothing with him. The dude is awesome on the court.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt old man.
Uh-oh. The real old man or me?
What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Old man with a username.
What you gonna say?
I don't think Kawhi can be your best player anymore.
Okay.
Those days are over. Right. It's because of that. That's why Harden is on the team.
Okay. Harden 100 years old though.
Well, Kawhi is like 105. So
right.
Yeah, judging by the injuries that he had, that was kind of accurate.
I love Kawhi, but I think because of the injuries, he cannot be the best player on the team.
So who would you rather keep? Who's the best player on the team, Bruce?
I don't think there's a best player. Hey, I think I said this earlier, half jokingly. I think the medical staff is the best player on the team.
Okay, so, man. Who would you rather?
That right there is hilarious.
Who would you rather keep, Kawhi or James Harden?
Okay. See, last year I would say Kawhi, but this year, the person who show up for work, I'm gonna keep.
Yeah.
If you're not coming here and do the work, I mean, I cannot rely on you.
You see how you use legitimate injuries against the brother.
How did I lose? Oh my God! See what I
You
was
use
saying.
it.
You
Hold on.
love Kawhi.
He
I
has an
love
ankle
Kawhi too.
sprain. He has an ankle sprain, a severe
What did
ankle sprain.
what did I say that I use against Kawhi? I didn't say
You talking about he's not available. Why is he not available?
because he's injured all the
All
time.
right. He's injured. He's injured. He's injured.
That's
If
why
he
he
was,
cannot be the best player on my team
if
because
he
you always
wasn't
injured.
injured, if he didn't have a high ankle sprain, then what? What would you be saying then?
Would I be saying then? I would not be saying that the team sucks right now. And even when he was there, the team was missing something. Even when he was playing, the team was
Don't
missing.
do it. You about to go. I see you. I see you. You about to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. He talking about if that dude did, we know what. Okay, if Michael Jordan wasn't old, he could do X, Y, and Z. We could argue that shit all day long, man. Yeah, if my aunt had a dick, yeah, stop that bullshit, man.
Okay, hold on. 2 cents. 2 cents. 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
Kawhi was playing. He was playing for what? 7 games, 3 and 5. The Clippers were 3 and 5 in 7 games when Kawhi was playing. Why did they lose? Why did they lose?
I don't know. Why did the Celtics lose? Why did everybody lose? But that's what I'm saying. You're not understanding. Somebody's got to lose, even if it was the 2 greatest people on earth. If the person lose, he's no longer great.
They avoid my question.
Sometimes in a relationship, the relationship is over, but the people in the relationship don't see it. But people outside see it.
I'm going to ask you again, Bruce. This season, while Kawhi was playing, they were 3 and 5 with a full roster, except for Bradley Beal a few games. Okay, why did they lose? Why were
because
they 3
the team
and 5?
is not that good.
Okay, so
the coach is horrible.
You got Kawhi on the team. He was playing. He produced, right? James Harden produced.
Can I give you the simple answer?
In a couple of games. Now, hold on. When Kawhi he gets injured, they can't win a game.
Okay. Can I give you a simple answer?
Give me a simple answer.
Okay. The simple answer is because the other team scored more points than them.
Okay. And why is that?
Because they did.
No. Why is that?
Because they put the ball in the basket more times than the other team.
Okay, because could it be because they were missing an integral part of their defense in Kawhi Leonard, who's on the top of the league in steals?
Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't think Kawhi has the same impact on defense.
Okay. Bruce is a pessimist, man. I get it.
I'm a realist.
No, you're a pessimist.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
I get it.
Man, wait a minute now, old man. Why Bruce got to be a pessimist?
He good people though. He good people though.
Why do Bruce have to be a pessimist?
Because he sees everything. He don't see the good in nothing. He comes.
I mean, I understand what pessimist means. I said, why do he have to be one?
Yeah,
because that's what he comes off as.
Oh, okay.
Holman, listen to me. I think Kawhi is still a good player, but he's not the same player anymore. The injuries are winning.
Okay, what kind of player was Kawhi?
He was a force on defense and offense. I don't think he's that way anymore.
Okay,
and it's okay.
Okay,
you don't want to accept it. You just want. It's Ty Lue. It's the coach. It's the coach. Really, it's the coach. But Kawhi is part of it too.
Okay, what is
part of it too?
According to his production, what is he doing? What is it that he used to do?
You're doing like LeBron fans, the production.
Look, Bruce, I'm asking you a legitimate question. According to you, his production, what is it that he is not doing that he used to do? According to his production, because the numbers don't say that.
Hey, in this NBA, everybody can score, man. Even if you're a bad player, you're gonna feel the stats.
Okay, minus the scoring, Bruce.
Hey, he's playing with bad defenders, with bad defenders like
We're
Harden.
not talking about nobody else. We're talking about him.
Listen, can I answer? You asked me a question. Let me answer. So he could cover for James Harden. If it was the old Kawhi, we'll never see James Harden playing bad defense because it was Kawhi, because he could dominate on defense. Now he cannot do it as good as he used to because he has to share the scoring load. Because sometimes James Harden, he's so ISO player, like James GMs used to say. I mean, keep saying the team is not sharing the ball. If he was playing an offense like the San Antonio Spurs or the Warriors offense, you'll see, hey, Kawhi will win Defensive Player of the Year. Okay? Because they move the ball. That's where Tyloo comes in. They don't move the ball. They don't move the ball.
Bruce, you can't go on one side of the fence, then come back on the other side of the fence to justify your argument now. You got to stay on one side of the fence.
My side of the fence is Kawhi is not a number one anymore.
But that's not what you just said.
That's what I said. Oh my God. When he plays in other teams that they share the load or whatever, the team is when there's another player that's effective on offense, where the other players, other teams, or the teammates are sharing the ball, they can score too. He has less responsibility. Okay, he has less responsibility. On the Clippers, he has too much responsibility because the coach is terrible. He's not maximizing the other players. It's James Harden. He put the maximizing other players on James Harden only.
So didn't he have more responsibility on Toronto?
No. Everybody had a role.
Did he have more responsibility on the San Antonio Spurs?
Everybody had a role in Toronto. The Gasol and Ibaka. Okay, we got the front court. Okay, Kyle Lowry was the leader on the team on Toronto.
Kyle Lowry was the leader, man.
Yes, he was. Kyle Lowry was the leader on the
He was
Raptors.
dumpster juice, man. He was just
All right. So on the Clippers, he has to be the leader. He has to score. He has to defend. He has to do everything. And the coach on the Raptors, Nick Nurse, he was coaching. Everybody know their roles. Nobody know their roles on the Clippers.
So that's what I'm saying.
John Collins said it in the interview with BJ. He doesn't know. Nobody knows.
So why are you blaming Kawhi and you talking about what other guys are doing?
That's not what I said. I said Kawhi needs to share the blame too. It cannot only be Tyloo or Harden. Kawhi has to take some blames too. Not a lot of blames, like probably 5% or 10%, but he has to share the blame too. You cannot solve the issue if you don't look at everybody in the room. He's in the room. He's not innocent. He's guilty too.
Yeah, if he's on the team, of course he's guilty. They all get the loss.
Bruce, did Kawhi make second team all NBA season before last?
See you guys.
No, I asked you a question, Bruce. He made second all NBA 2 seasons ago, right? Before he got injured, right?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, no, I'm trying to justify you saying that he don't play the same. He's not the same. So he made second all NBA with Kevin Durant and some other people. But you saying he don't play the same. Do Kevin Durant play the same?
Kevin Durant doesn't even have the same impact on teams too, and that's why Houston fans gonna be disappointed. He was on the Suns. They scored, but they couldn't defend nobody. They were scoring the ball. You could not defend nobody. They thought what happened with Golden State would happen with Phoenix or Brooklyn. But that was not KD role in Phoenix. KD role in Golden State is different in Phoenix. On this team, Kawhi role with the Clippers is different when his role on the Raptors. On the Raptors, everybody had a role. You knew what this guy is doing and this guy is doing, and somebody knew, okay, this guy is a reserve. Okay, he knows he's not gonna play. He knows he's not gonna be in the starting lineup. In the Clippers, you don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows their role. Nobody.
That's not his fault.
Oh my God! I'm saying that he needs to play on a team where everybody. Even Kawhi said it last season. Go back to the interview he had. He was saying everybody need to know their role. What they bring to the team. Kawhi said it in their interview.
Okay, that's fine, Bruce. I'm talking about, you say Kawhi doesn't play the same. Now, I'm not going to even go that far back. I'm going to go back to last year against Denver in the playoffs. Did Kawhi produce in the playoffs?
I'm not talking about production. I said he's still a good player. He can produce. But he needs to play on a team who has structure. Clippers does not have structure.
Now, see, 2 cents. This is what you call a brother trying to move the goalpost, right?
I'm not moving the goalpost.
I'm listening.
Because on one sense, he's going to say Kawhi isn't the same, but he putting up the same number.
Yeah.
He put against Denver. He was the best player in the
Those
series.
are empty calories, man.
Wait a minute. He was the best player in the series. He was 25, 5, and 5.
Why did I get him?
Hey, bro, see, you got to realize at some point in time, you arguing someone's opinion. If you say it right now, you could ask, what's my man's name? Bruce. Hey, Jamaica better than the United States. It's his opinion. You can argue with him all day. You can argue with him all day, and some of the stuff that you're saying, Ty Lue is the worst coach ever to coach in the NBA. That's still his opinion. But when they go down that rabbit hole with that shit, I'm like, okay, it's cool. Let him go. I know. I get it. Let him go. Just let him go, because that's his opinion. Just respect his opinion, and we'll move.
No. Bruce good people. Bruce good people. Now he good people.
He good people, but it's still his opinion. I still got to respect the man's opinion. I don't give a fuck what he say. I still respect the man's opinion. I don't care. I might not agree with it, but I still have to respect it. That it's just what people do.
All I'm saying, old man, Kawhi is not the same player. If he was the same player, this team could overcome Ty Lue coaching, in my opinion, if Kawhi was the same player.
So if Kawhi was the same player, what would he do about Ty Lue's coaching?
He would be better. He would set up, because it would overcome Ty Lue coaching, because Ty Lue coaching is mostly based on Harden getting the ball and setting the offense. But Kawhi, he knows he's not the same player. That's why he goes to stand in the corner.
Okay, but what would he do different if he was the player that he used to be?
He would get the ball anytime. He would demand the ball.
Oh, he would demand the ball. Okay.
Now he has to rest. I think Kawhi is picking his spots now these days. He's like, okay, I have to go now. I think he's trying to protect himself to stay on the floor more. Okay, so that's why I said he's not the same player.
Yes, sir. Was he demanding the ball in Toronto?
Oh my God, he was demanding the ball. There's a clip. I don't know who showed it. He was demanding the ball.
Was he demanding the ball in San Antonio?
Come on, that's not the same thing. He didn't have the same ranking. He was like young.
I've never known Kawhi to demand the ball.
Hey, Kawhi, what? I saw clips on Kawhi on the Clippers demanding the ball when Paul George was playing. Just give me the ball. When they had a timeout, it's on YouTube. Go type it.
No, you said Ty Lue.
Oh my God. You see, you love Kawhi so much, you're gonna let you whatever, man. You're gonna cover everything. Man, just because I love someone or like someone, I'm gonna tell you the truth so you can get better. And I would welcome somebody tell me the truth too if you like me. If you don't like me,
What
you're
am I
gonna
not
let me
telling you the truth about,
you're
Bruce?
gonna let me do stupid stuff. You just want to cover Kawhi deficiency. You cannot recognize that Kawhi is not the same player anymore.
And I ask you, what is he not doing that he used to do?
Some of you Kawhi fans are stuck in Kawhi Toronto. It's
I'm
not
going to
Kawhi
ask you
Toronto.
again,
It's
what is it?
2025.
What is it that Kawhi is not doing that he did last year in
I
the
don't know why
playoffs?
you're asking me the question. I'm just saying that Kawhi, he cannot be number one anymore. Okay, you don't want me
BJ,
to take number one.
I'm
Okay,
gonna ask you the
Kawhi
question,
cannot
BJ.
be 1A anymore. He can be 1B. Okay, he's still
BJ, I'm
number
gonna
one.
ask you the
Okay.
question, BJ. What is it that Kawhi is not doing that he did last year against Denver in the playoffs? 25-5-5.
What is he not doing?
Yes, sir.
I think he's shit. Up until he sprained his ankle, I thought Kawhi was doing what he needed to do on the court. I didn't have no complaints about his game. He was efficient. He was playing both ends. That Utah game was horrible. I think Kawhi I think he's been the same when he's on the court. I think this whole load management thing with the Clippers medical staff, I think it's thrown off his rhythm at times. Like he'll play a certain group of games and then they'll sit him out for a week or two and then he has to get back into rhythm and he's in and out. So it kind of throws off the consistency. But as far as the caliber player, he look like he's moving around fine. He's efficient from the field. I don't see much of a difference. I don't really see no difference. Somebody to correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't really see a difference. I didn't see nobody really complain about Kawhi up until now when he's about to miss time.
Because of a legitimate injury.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing I think with this, we got to address. The question should be how much more time are they going to wait for Kawhi are they going to wait? Are they committed to Kawhi for the long haul? No matter how many times he's out, is he the type of player they're going to be like, all right, this is our guy for the long term? Or they going to be like, we got to cut bait? And if they cut bait, what is your backup plan? You've already given up Paul George, so you really don't have a backup plan to have a star here. James Harden can't be your number one or number two. So what other options do you have? So, like, I'm looking at his numbers right here. I mean, he's shooting his shooting splits. I mean, he's efficient. He's playing both ends of the ball. I don't really see much of a difference.
I don't understand it. That's all I'm saying. Kawhi, my guy, yeah, but come on, man. We can't just go with the narrative. When you bring up the numbers and the production, then you got to put it on other players and put it on the coach and all this and all of that. You know where you're supposed to do that at first. Kawhi doing what he's supposed to do.
I think he needs more of the type of caliber players that really suit him. He needs more players. You got to build around your best player. Like when I look at Denver, they building around Jokic. And I said this before, old man. The Clippers not having a true power forward, really, that's not helping Kawhi's case.
When he was with Toronto, you had all that size with him. You had size and set. The Clippers ain't really built around Kawhi Leonard how they supposed to. They haven't built. They didn't build around Paul George. Had him playing the 5 and the 4. Like you putting these dudes at a. They're not. That's not what their position is.
Can we agree on this? Joker is very good. He's a great basketball player, but
yeah,
he ain't got but one championship. So I'm like, okay. So is it about winning the championship or not? Type of deal? Because if he's so good and he can do all this stuff, I was looking at the numbers. I think this nigga is actually leading the NBA in like assists or something crazy like that. Think about that. That nigga's averaging a high ass amount of assists. And that's not even really his specific. He's such a hybrid, but it's a bust. He's only got one championship. So I ain't riding him like that. No, I ain't riding him like that. But you cannot knock his accolade.
Giannis got one title. SGA got one title.
Tatum got one title.
Yeah. They not winning multiple championships.
No, because they fixed that shit the next year. They'll trade. They'll do some shit like a AD Luka trade or Paul Gasol to the Lakers type shit, and it'll fuck up the whole goddamn league. And that's why they be trying to do shit to try to derail that shit, because they still want you to watch it.
Nah, Kobe went back to back though.
Who?
Yeah, he did.
But you see what I'm saying? Like most of these dudes, man, we want to. And Kawhi, I get it with the. He's missed a lot of time with the. I think the Clippers missing the playoffs. I think that really kind of messed up some of his legacy. But even with that, man, like these dudes, man, one hit wonders, man. Like you got Luka out here. They publicize him. Dude ain't won no championship.
All we can do is speculate. Okay, what if Kobe got picked up by the Clippers?
Now that's
he would have been in the gulag all this goddamn time because he got drafted by. That's speculation, hypothetical. We know it didn't happen. We can argue about it all day, but Kobe can do this, and he would have did it. I get it.
So BJ, the reason of the discussion is because I said Kawhi is part of the problem. So Kawhi is not part of the problem.
Yes, he is.
His injuries, his injuries are part, for sure. It is, yeah. His injuries are part of the problem for sure. Yeah.
Old man thinks that I'm saying Kawhi is a terrible player now, whatever. I said Kawhi so many times here. If Kawhi is healthy, I think Kawhi could have been number 2 greatest players of all time, or 3. I've said it so many times.
All time?
Hold on. Let me get D. I gotta get my other boy D Rob in. I gotta get Miles in real quick. I'm gonna let y'all.
I don't know about that one. I gotta think about that.
D Rob, was good, brother?
What's good, man? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. I kind of agree with what Bruce is saying, but at the same time, they have had multiple changes in their lineup. I think it's time for a coaching change. I've been saying it for a couple of years now. They don't have no offensive set. I don't know what they be running out there. I guess ISO. And I don't understand why John Collins is not starting. I thought they brought him over there to start. So, and with the lineups changes for the last couple of years, only person that really stayed is Kawhi and basically the coach and Zubac. And I think it's time to make a change at coaching. But I guess Frank Lawrence is stuck on Ty Lue being the coach. I don't know. Steve Ballmer just letting Ty Lue run the team to the ground, basically.
Yeah. Let me go to Miles, man. What's good, Miles?
What's good, man? Honestly, regarding the Clippers, I think it's just terrible coaching. Even like the Harden thing. I don't know about anybody else, but I was never really too big on Harden playing for the Clippers because I know like Kawhi needs a certain type of like point guard. You know, he doesn't need a point guard to just ISO the whole clock out and just, pretty much with this 5 seconds left, just to kick the ball to him. Kawhi is a very active player, and he needs to be, kind of moving around, not just being stationary. But I think Kawhi does need some blame. Like, we can't blame him on getting injured, but again, we can't say injuries is the issue if they was healthy, during the last playoff season and they still lost. That was a very winnable series. It did go to 7, but even then, I can't blame that on Kawhi because that was Harden's fault. But again, Kawhi definitely, needs some blame because then when he is playing, you see some contribution, but it's kind of like on and off. I feel like the Clippers are a very wishy-washy team, and I just feel like there needs to be some sort of like rebuilding that needs to go on, like some drafting, some trading, and go from there.
They just need to blow it up. Okay.
Will they make the playoffs this year?
Hey,
It don't look like it to me.
hey, you know what you get from old players? They really don't. They care about the regular season. They care about making the playoffs because they know and understand it's 0-0. I can still remember LeBron was like, man, all I need to do is just get to the playoffs and have my team healthy, and they can beat you. And that's why it made Golden State panic because they knew the team could actually beat them. That's why they picked up KD the next year. They had a 73-9 team. Why would you blow up a 73-9 team? You were that good. If you think it's that special, why would you give it up?
Well,
It's because everybody knows that the playoffs is the bread and butter.
Yeah, but every team try to get better every year, so it don't matter about all that.
But who did they?
I mean,
lose
I can
in
ask
that
the same question. LeBron, the previous season in 2010, LeBron team won 66 games. Why did he go to Miami? I can ask the same question. You see what I'm saying? We both can do that. Understand?
Oh, what you say? What you say about LeBron?
You heard what I said.
I said, I'm eating niggas. Shit.
I said LeBron team won 66 games. Why did he go to Miami?
He lost. I'm like, his contract was up.
Then. Then. The Warriors lost. That's the point.
That's the same thing KD
It's the
did.
same exact thing. That's my point.
Ain't no same exact thing. It's similar. I give you similar.
No, it's the same
ain't
thing.
no fucking way in hell the nigga beat me while I was up 3-0, 3-1, and come back and beat me, and I joined his fucking team. Get the fuck. Did that happen with LeBron?
LeBron team had the best record in 2010. The best record in the entire NBA. The best record in the regular season. You telling me that team can't do nothing? You have the best record in two back-to-back seasons.
Can't do nothing.
You have the best record in 2 back-to-back seasons, and you mean to tell me that team can't do nothing?
No,
that's what you're telling me.
Know. You sound like my girl thinking she can really beat me in pool. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
What the hell are you talking about?
Pool
you sound stupid. You don't have a real argument, so you saying this dumb shit because you don't have a real argument. You didn't discount nothing I said. You didn't rebuttal nothing I said.
Why do you think
got to insult me because you don't have a real argument.
Why do you think LeBron left?
What?
Why do you think LeBron left? Then?
He left because he couldn't win.
Okay.
Same thing with the Warriors. The Warriors thought they couldn't win, so they got KD. The same thing.
Okay. Well.
So what are we talking about here? I'm trying to make excuses for LeBron, and then but try to down the Warriors for getting KD. But we ain't doing that. I hate when y'all do that. We're not doing that.
So 2 cents.
Not
why you
tonight.
think LeBron left?
You said what?
I asked 2 cents. Why you think LeBron left?
What, that last year? Yeah, because he was having problems with the management and stuff like that particular year. Those years. Yeah, he was having some problems with that.
Oh,
Was David Griffin or
Yeah,
Kawhi?
it's a poor excuse. You
what's
can
his
say
name?
poor excuse. He know he won't gonna win with them motherfuckers.
But
I don't give a fuck. It's like the East when they was
but
running
you
up against the
you
West.
judging the Warriors off they won 73 games. But you're not judging the Cavaliers off because they had the best record in the NBA in 2 back-to-back seasons. You're not judging them off that, but you're
Hey,
judging the Warriors off that.
no. What I'm saying to
You just
you,
said why would they blow up a
why
73-9 team? Did you not say that?
why would you think a guy would have the best record in the NBA that last year and just be like, I don't want to be here no more? So you know it was bigger than that.
No. But
Don't play stupid.
did you not judge the Warriors on the regular season? You said why would they blow up a 73-9 team? Did you or did you not say that?
I didn't say blow up a 73-19.
So you didn't say to blow up a
You did say
73-9 team.
73-9.
I didn't say blow them up.
You a fucking lie. You a fucking lie. You is a
Nigga,
fucking lie. That's
I'll tell
exactly
you
what
what,
you said.
rewind the clip.
Now you
And I
moving the
said
goalpost. Nigga, you
blow
a
up.
liar. I
You
don't
know
want to
I
hear
didn't
nothing else.
say
Hey, but we can
blow
move
up no
on. Well, we
73
can
and
move
19.
on. We can move on. Because that's exactly what you said. We can
You
move
a
on.
dumbass.
But
You know
nah,
I
bitch,
didn't
you a
say that.
dumbass. That's
And
exactly what
hey,
you said. But we can move on
I
though.
won't
All right,
even
so let's
defend
deal with
that
the
because I
LeBron
know
Move
I
on.
thing.
I
Let's
didn't
don't
deal
say
even
with the
want to
that.
argue
LeBron
with you
thing.
no more. We good.
Let,
You can
hey,
we
We
can
done
next
move
with
on.
LeBron.
I'm
No
Let's
gonna
get
say,
on
more. We
back to
done with
Kawhi.
LeBron.
Let's get back to Kawhi. Cause you're a liar.
We
Let's
done
get
with
back to
LeBron.
Kawhi.
We
nigga
done
say
with
I
Let's
said
LeBron.
get
blow
back
up.
to Kawhi. You're a liar. Let's get back to Kawhi.
Hey, I tell you what, when you get a chance, rewind the time when I said
Nigga, I
blow
don't have to
up.
rewind anything.
No,
Everybody
blow
on the
up.
panel
Listen,
heard you.
we done with
That's
LeBron. We
exactly
done
what
with
No,
you
LeBron.
said.
We done with
no. If
LeBron.
that's exactly what I said, you should be able to rewind
Bro,
it
I'm not
and
rewinding
say
anything.
I
Everybody
said
heard you say that.
73 and 19, blow it up. That's
Yo,
what I said.
guys, chill. We're done with LeBron, man. He's not contributing to the team. He's
So
gonna
did
come
you
off
or
the
did you not
bench.
say, bro, this
We're
nigga
not worried
sitting here
No,
about
I
that.
lying
did
his
not
ass
say
off.
no blow up no goddamn team.
You asked us the question, you said, why would they blow up a 73-9 team?
Mingle,
That's what you
let
said.
it
That was
go,
your
man.
I
exact
did not
words.
say
Let it go.
blow up a
We done with
73 and
LeBron. We done with
19.
Let it
LeBron.
go,
He's
Mingle.
a bench player.
All
He's a
right,
bench
man.
player.
You got it. You got it,
Rewind the
man.
clip,
You got
nigga.
it.
Don't talk
You got
me
it,
to
bro.
death.
You got it.
No, rewind the clip, and when you
You got it,
find it,
man. You got it.
you
You
play
got it.
it.
You got it. I'm
Your
done
hoe
with it. You
ass
got it.
nigga. You a
You got
liar.
it. You got it.
Let me go to CJ real quick, y'all. What's good, CJ?
Faggot ass nigga.
You got it, bro. Lying
Yes,
ass
sir.
bitch.
Yeah. No, y'all got it. I'm just gonna say, I think they're gonna make the playoffs because at the end of the day, it's still the beginning of the season, so they still figuring things out. And like you said, like you said, BJ, they a solid team, but I just don't think it's gonna work off the simple fact. I don't know what's missing, but I think they're a good enough team. Like they get in the playoffs, anything can happen. But I feel as though they just gotta get in. I think they is gonna get in because you got to play it and everything. So I think the chances of them getting to the playoffs is good. It's just about what they're gonna do when they get there. And to Bruce's point, I mean, you and Bruce Clippers fans, and y'all don't believe in them like that. So I feel as though we just gonna see. Cause Harden, he just inconsistent, man. Like I like Harden as a player because like his game, like he is a dominant offensive player in the regular season. But it just like in the playoffs, man, I just gotta keep it real. He gotta show up. It's just that simple. I already know Kawhi gonna show up, but it's just a fact. If he gonna be healthy, that's the only thing about Kawhi. But that's all I got on it.
Man, he playing 41 minutes a night. Yeah, he gonna be sluggish coming into the playoffs.
Hey, what
Harden.
y'all feel about?
Yeah.
I want to ask old man about the leadership part of Kawhi. 'Cause I know with the injuries, we can't blame him for injuries. But how do you feel about him leading the team? Like, do you think he's doing what he needs to do to lead the team in the way he needs to lead them?
If Kawhi leads the team by example, then he can't be as good as a leader that he should be, because if he's playing in confines to Ty Lue's idea or ideology, and he's not as good as he should be, then he's not going to be an effective leader. That's the reason you got to move on from Ty Lue. Why do you think he won a championship in Toronto? Can anybody really tell me why? Not his production in Toronto.
Because the Warriors got injured. It's like, no.
No.
They was a well.
Everybody keep
No, I know
saying
what you
that.
said. There was a well-rounded team, and I think Fred VanVleet, Kyle Lowry, and Siakam, all of them step up big. And Kawhi was able to miss like about, I think, 40 or 30 games that season, and was able to come in the playoffs. Because you gotta understand, Toronto was already a good team before he got there, but he didn't want to put them over the top.
No. I'm
Hey,
talking
can I
about
get one mic from you,
It was
BJ?
the scheme. It was the scheming part of why Kawhi was able to be the best version.
It was a what, BJ?
It was the coaching scheming.
And where did the coach come from? What tree did he come from?
Nick Nurse.
Yes.
Came under.
He came from Greg Popovich.
Yeah, hey, BJ.
Right.
Hey, BJ, can I get a one mic real quick?
Yeah,
it's less than 15 seconds. And this without, I'm glad you unlocked so you can rewind. Just listen to this.
I can't hear. We can't hear nothing. Can y'all hear it?
No.
I can't hear nothing.
You couldn't hear. Wait. Hold on. You said you can't hear.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I put it on my hub. I put it on the hub real quick, but and blast that shit. No, I want you to hear what dude was saying. And I know he was talking about the Clippers.
The Clippers?
No. Hold on. No. Hold on. And he needs to be. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. It's loud enough. I know it is.
Needs a certain type of like point guard. You know, he doesn't need a point guard to just ISO the whole clock out and just, you know, pretty much with this 5 seconds left just to kick the ball to him. You know, Kawhi's a very Kawhi does need some blame. Like was healthy.
No, hold on.
You know, during the last playoff. So we can't blame him on getting injured, but again, you can't say
no, hold on. Let me stop him. Let me stop it right there because I had it queued up. Go ahead. I cue it back up what he was talking about. We was talking about LeBron and all that. We was talking about LeBron, and this dude was talking about the Clippers. And I say, so you just gonna blow it all up? And then he turned that into, I said, that had to do with the Golden State Warriors. All I was trying to do is let you know, I wasn't even talking about the Golden State. The dude was talking, I say, so you just gonna blow it up? So you took, when I said blow it up about the Clippers, it meant Golden State. So all I was gonna do is cue that shit up and let you see that ain't even what you was talking about. So you want to be over here on the
I don't know about anybody else, but I was never.
My bad. Yeah, you want to be on some fuck shit and add the distraction and shit like that. You know I didn't say that, but yet you want to be like, oh, you said this. It's all good. It's all good. I ain't even got to play it because I know what the dude was talking about. I just listened to it. I ain't even gonna embarrass your ass. I keep receipts.
Well, you talking about? Why was he playing my audio?
Hold on, y'all. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me rewind
it. BJ. I got you, BJ.
Go ahead.
And for the Clippers, because I think it's time to. If you like it, if you don't,
and my girl thinks.
I said it so many times.
He's in and out, so it kind of throws off the consistency. But as far as the caliber player, he looks like he's moving around fine.
Rude. Hey, Jamaica better than the United States. Opinion, and we people do.
No. Okay.
Okay,
well,
what is that, Bruce? I'm not understanding.
Yo, Two Sister most randomest nigga ever, bro.
Hey, man, let's get back to the topic, man.
Yeah, let's get back to the topic, guys. It ain't going. Whatever.
Oh man, go ahead.
No. He came off of Popovich coaching tree.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he coached directly under him, that's another story. But he came from the coaching tree. My man in the comments said he came under Casey.
Dwayne Casey?
Dwayne Casey came from I thought he came from Greg too.
So
there.
The fact of the matter is you got to have a familiarity with the players. Now, when Kawhi win his third championship, that's going to be 3 legitimate championships with 3 legitimate teams. Who the only player to do that?
LeBron, I guess.
Say again.
LeBron, right?
Hold on, old man. Though you gotta add context to it because I know what you're saying, but it's a different. It's not like he was. It's like this. When he won his first one, he ain't made all NBA teams, no All Stars. He just was a good player on a good team, and anybody could have got it.
Okay, you saying that, right?
He still get credit for it, but I know what you're saying. But at the end of the day, he wasn't like the superstar player that won the
Did he
championship.
get Finals MVP?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay, then.
I mean,
So
Kawhi.
wait
a minute now.
He
I
had
ain't
to
no hope.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
He had to be the most impactful player in the series to get Finals MVP.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't say the best player.
The most impactful.
There you go.
But my thing is though, wait a minute now. We're not finna downplay what Kawhi did with the Toronto Raptors. He did his thing, bro. He hit that game winner. Remember he hit the game winner against the Philly the 76ers? Remember that when they had Jimmy Butler and all them, Ben Simmons, they had that team, and he hit the game winner and rolled around the rim like 10 times and then went in. Remember that?
Yeah.
He did some good things with Toronto now. I ain't gonna just downplay the championship like that.
They beat Giannis and them too. They came
Yeah,
back.
it be Giannis. Yeah, he did some good things with Toronto now. I'm not gonna just downplay a championship.
Why does it take Durant, Thompson, Curry, and Green to beat Kawhi?
Well, that is true. I ain't even think about it that way. That is true. So it took their full team to beat one player. Well, it's a team, but he the main player.
But they put a lot of like baggage on Durant. That's why he was a big piece for them. And Klay Thompson was out, but it was close that game, and he got injured.
Klay Thompson ain't going until like game 5 or 6, ain't it?
Game 6.
4 or 5.
At the end of the day, I mean it's in a book, so I mean you give him credit for it. At the end of the day, I don't got big with it. But it's like
you half-heartedly give him credit because
that's facts.
The thing about it is, Golden State was hurt. Golden State was hurt. Hell, you got 4 Hall of Famers, 2 champions, 3. I mean, come on. You take all of that to beat one guy.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got a point there now. I never thought about it that way, but you got a point there now. I can't even lie.
That championship means more than any other so-called superstars championship. Because look at the gauntlet he had to go through.
It wasn't one guy though. That sometimes with playoff runs, it'd be multiple players that step up and had good playoff runs. It's just that looking back on it, it might not look at it but in them playoff runs, you look at how Chris Middleton was closing for Giannis and everything. Even with Kawhi and them, it was games where Kyle Lowry was stepping up, Siakam. Even Draymond said that was like one of the toughest matchups for him.
CJ,
and you playing defense too. Like when you playing defense, you had backside help with Marc Gasol and Serge Ibaka. So it's like
when they played the Bucks, with all the team that you talking about, was the Bucks up 2-0?
They was.
Yeah, they was.
So when Kawhi said, "Okay, enough is enough. I got Giannis," they want to talk about he built a wall. No, he took the initiative, and they went 4 straight. Right?
They did.
Facts.
Okay. Like Mingle said, was it Kawhi that won the series against Philadelphia?
Yeah, he closed it out.
Was it Kawhi that beat the Orlando Magic? See,
so I'm gonna ask
wait a minute now. Hold on. Against Orlando, now Fred VanVleet had about 2 good games too against Orlando. I think it was Orlando. Fred VanVleet had them good games again.
He had good games against the Bucks.
Oh, it was the Bucks. Okay, I thought it was Orlando, but okay, it's the Bucks. But
And then
yeah.
that's when he turned it around in that series because he was straight garbage up until that point.
Yeah, even
Oh,
Kyle
yeah.
Lowry, when they interviewed Kyle Lowry when they were down 2-0, Kyle Lowry even admit that the team said that we have to get better and give Kawhi more help this series.
So
never forget that interview.
But the rate, it's just weird how like the situation how it happened. Like the Raptors were really the best team in the East. It's just that the kryptonite was LeBron James. And he's so happy to leave the East the year that Kawhi went. So that's what just make it so like kind of like.
So wait a minute. So you trying to say the only reason why Kawhi won the East is because LeBron wasn't there?
That's what he tried to say.
No, man.
Wait, hold on.
Really, no, I ain't saying it like that. It's
That's
just
nasty
like
work right there. No, that's nasty work.
because Toronto was a good team. It's just that LeBron, when they played LeBron and Kyle Lowry and DeRozan was just disappearing. It just so happened when Kawhi came over there, everything just changed.
So if
that wasn't a good
LeBron was
best
out
team?
the way, let's just do this. If LeBron was out the way and Kawhi never came, do you think they went to the finals? With the DeMar DeRozan and Kyle Lowry being mentally weak, y'all think they would have went to the finals?
I mean, that's different than when you got somebody that's leading you that you could trust. So I mean, it would have been a good series, but
What
I
does that
think they
mean,
would have
though?
won.
Hold on. What does that mean?
Hold on.
When you got somebody leading you that you can trust, what does that mean?
That mean when you playing basketball and you on the court, you got more confidence and belief in your team because you got a player that you know that you can win with.
Oh, so they're trying to say they couldn't win with DeMar DeRozan, so they had to get Kawhi, right?
Right. No, he definitely was needed.
Well,
He
that's their
definitely was
point, man.
needed.
You
But
made that point about him.
but no, man. The reason I said that, I was saying it
Old
was
man
like this
basically saying,
coincidence
old man
that
them basically saying the reason why Toronto won because they had Kawhi, and that's basically what you just said.
No, I said he helped. I said it was just like crazy how LeBron just the team that the player that they was like going against was out the East. So it's like that's why I'm thinking about what they would have beat LeBron in them because even with LeBron in them, they probably could have beat LeBron in them. I'm not gonna say they can't, but that would have been a good matchup.
Oh, so you're trying to say it would have been tougher for him if LeBron was still on the Cavs. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
it probably would have been tougher for them. But I'm not gonna say they would have lost because I think they probably still could have beat because even the year before LeBron and them played an injured Celtics team. So that's the only reason really that run was kind of overrated. They played the Pacers with Victor Oladipo and a Celtics team with like a rookie and second year player Jaylen Brown.
Do you think so, CJ? Do you think that Toronto with DeMar DeRozan would have Giannis in the Bucks?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think so.
nah, they wouldn't have beat him. They definitely wouldn't have beat that 76 team with Jimmy Butler there.
Because
They definitely would have beat Jimmy Butler.
So it ain't just LeBron is in the East. That's why they would have lost to whoever they.
No, but I'm trying to understand because we say the East weak and stuff. That's why I'm trying to understand. Like, and then again, as LeBron leave the East and we saying it's weak now, that was Giannis. He was good, but that wasn't a Giannis like today.
I mean, I agree with that.
We can't say that.
He was an MVP, wasn't
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was the MVP that year.
He was in the DPOY.
He was both
But
in
his
that one year.
offensive game wasn't as polished yet. Like he couldn't figure out he ain't had the game like he got now. So I feel
Yeah, how many players did Kawhi make cry that series, that playoff run?
He made all of them cry, including Joel Embiid. He was backstage crying on his girlfriend's shoulder. They literally showed it.
He had Giannis crying. He had Embiid crying. Who else? Did he have anybody on Golden State crying?
Not really. Well, I guess Steph Curry. I guess, but he was the only one out there.
Boy, he broke some hearts that series.
He did. That playoff run. He did. I agree. He did.
So why don't we minimize his greatness when the players that's being idolized the most went to the locker room crying and whatnot?
Wait, hold on, CJ. I got a question for you.
He was great that year.
Who was great that year?
Right.
Kawhi.
He was hurt. Don't you know he was hurt in that playoff series, in that playoff run? He was playing hurt.
Yeah.
He performed. His
I
performance
think
was
that
great.
nigga ain't look hurt, bro. He was doing some
No, but I'm
miraculous
just
shit.
saying
Oh man,
his
He
performance
talks
was
like he was
great
hurt, like
enough. It
he
was
boy,
probably
you
had
great
a
don't
little
want
enough.
to give
knick-knack
Kawhi
injury,
no
but
credit, boy.
No, we give
no, I
Kawhi
mean it
credit.
is
He
what
won
he
his
get credit
championship.
for it. It is what it is, but I'm just trying to say like what happened for real, because it's shit that happened in that playoffs run. It's not like he just breezed through and beat a healthy Warriors.
No,
It
he
just
did.
is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah.
Like the it is what it is. It's in history books. Like just like in 2015, the Warriors beat LeBron. We could say the injuries and shit, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just using that because that Warriors team was on the verge of three-peating, and
Well, they
KD
with that war
got
at the matchup. The matchup. Let's look at this matchup then. The
Hey, Mo
matchup.
man, I got a question. I want to ask a question though, because
Go ahead. Go ahead.
didn't Toronto beat Golden State healthy that year?
Three
Yeah.
times, I think. Two or three
Two.
times.
But you
They
know,
went
Oh,
BJ,
in the
that
regular
the
They
season.
didn't.
Oh,
season
you
Hold
talking
different
on,
about
from
hold
the
on, hold
regular
on,
season?
playoffs.
hold
Okay,
on, hold on, hold on.
regular
But
season. Okay.
why we just acting like Golden State would have beat Toronto, even with KD there?
Nigga, they lost Klay Thompson, KD, and
No, they
Kawhi.
didn't.
Look,
Clay Thompson played 4.5. They were still down.
we know who they lost, bro. Look, nobody's gonna take the championship away from them. But
I'm saying I'm just get your info right. They didn't lose Clay Thompson. They were still down with Clay
okay,
Thompson.
They were down 3-1 with Klay Thompson actually,
Mm-hmm.
and
They were
then that's
still
when
down.
everybody was advocating for KD to come back, and he came back. He played like 12 minutes, had 12 points, and that was it.
2017, Kawhi go out. Nobody talk about when he got hurt.
Right. When that Frankenstein stepped up
Yeah.
under his
But
foot.
Yeah.
BJ, that
Yeah.
y'all, I think that one game
like Klay Thompson got injured
got y'all
game
miss.
7.
But
But
I'm
CJ, you
saying, but
can't
the
say that
Yeah.
Spurs,
because
You stepped up under his
Giannis choked to Butler too. He lost to
bro,
Butler too.
the Warriors. Now that I think about it, didn't even beat Kawhi in 2017 or 2019.
Yeah.
So
When
what
Kawhi
proof do
got
you
hurt, yeah.
have? What proof do you have that the Warriors had the upper hand, that they was going to just beat? They didn't even prove they can beat them on the court.
The proof I got is they're the back-to-back champions. So like, I can just say that
Who was back-to-back
They
champion?
wouldn't. They wouldn't have been. I
The
don't think they
the
Warriors
would have
were.
been.
Warriors leading up to that finals. So like,
But they didn't. But
No.
they couldn't beat. They couldn't beat that one guy.
Man, man,
I
the
mean,
Spurs were. Hold on, CJ. The Spurs
One
were
guy.
destroying.
Toronto's one guy. Okay.
The Spurs
Yeah.
were destroying Golden State before that Frankenstein stepped up under his foot.
Don't say Frankenstein. That's tough.
but that
But
same Spurs team lost to OKC after that, right? That year that with Warriors, was that the year? No, that was the year before or after.
That's
Cause they
that's when
went.
they
They
first.
no.
That's when they first.
Yeah.
This is the first year
It's
that
all
Golden State
good, man.
won
Ain't
the
nobody
championship.
giving no injury
And
excuses.
Kawhi
But we
got
know.
hurt that was that the second round?
Yeah.
When they played
Yeah.
Houston, he was already
But
they had
if we
tweaked his
saying he
ankle.
got hurt, I could say KD got hurt in the finals. That's what I'm saying.
I
So it's
know, but
like,
no injury excuse. Okay, you lost. Clay went out with a hamstring injury in game 3, and then he ended up tearing his ACL in like game I want to say 6. He tore his ACL. But we know, yeah, okay, Toronto won. Nobody's doing the injury excuse. Nigga, you lost. Point blank, period. You lost to the Raptors.
And listen, CJ, didn't Giannis choke to Jimmy Butler that year too in 2023? Like he was still playing good. Like there's so many excuses we can use, but
they did lose.
Giannis, yeah.
They did lose.
But
They
I
did
don't want to
lose.
lose.
7.
I don't want to use excuses for Golden State, bro. Like they have more than it's Steph and Kawhi. People put Steph over Kawhi. You should have got that done.
but the 2 finals they lost, it's like shit happened though. It's like that's why I'm just looking at that team. It was the best team. Like
They only
niggas was
lost
injured
one
in
final.
On paper.
19, and then the other finals, niggas got suspended. Bogut got injured game 5. Like
They only
Steph
lost.
was injured through that playoff. So
You
it's
saying with
I know
KD?
it's in
You
the.
saying with KD or without KD?
He talking about
I'm talking
without
about the
KD.
time without KD and the time with KD.
Oh, so you talking
Like
about
Steph
both
Curry
times?
really
Oh,
should
okay.
be sitting on 6-0, but it's like cause they already
No,
was the
he
best team
shouldn't
and
be.
favorites going
No,
into the
Let's not
no,
do
series.
that.
It
Let's
wasn't
not
like
do that.
no, he shouldn't be. No, he shouldn't be. No 6-0. No, he shouldn't.
Oh my God.
See, that's what
Like
I'm
I said,
saying though.
that's the hypothetical
If he's
shit
that
that I be
great,
talking about. You can't argue somebody's opinion on that. He thought that they could do this and do that, but we know it. Just talk in reality. Sometimes we can get back to the.
Cause we all know that was Steph era. If he had a healthy team throughout, he would have won 6-0, bro. He was dominating the league.
You
Came
can
on the
say that for
scene.
every team.
And
Bro, you
yeah,
can't.
Okay,
Bro,
okay.
you
not no, it's not, man.
Bro,
Because every team did won
Yes, it is.
73
Yes, it
games
is. Oh, wait a
in
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
67
So
games. Every
hold
team
on,
didn't do
but
that.
if we doing that, wait a minute. So we see that's why you got to be careful with when you do these hypotheticals and all that. So if we doing that, remember the first championship that Steph Curry won? Two of LeBron players were injured. So
But
who
listen,
knows what
Mangu,
would it?
They was already the favorites though from the
Which players
Warriors.
got injured? See,
They
are
already
you
won
trying to add
67
something to it?
games.
See, are you trying to add something to it when it comes to
No,
somebody else? But when your guy,
but what
you
I'm
making
trying to say,
excuses
Mangu,
for him?
no, listen to what I'm saying. They was
Both of
already the
LeBron players were
favorites
hurt in
in both
2015.
times
That's
when
why
they got
they
injured. It
won.
wasn't like they were just some underdogs and won it. They was already the favorites in 2015. They still was the favorites.
But his two players got injured though.
They was up
Kevin
to.
Love and Kyrie Irving
But
got
even
injured. Not
before
one
that, they
of
was
them.
the
Both of them
favorite.
got injured.
But the Warriors was the best team that year, and even
What
before
you
that,
mean?
they was
How
the
you know
favorite.
that? If his two players don't get injured, how you know they was the best team? You don't know that. They got injured. You would never know.
Well, I got a better argument to say they was the best team than any other team that year, leading up to the finals. They had the MVP. They won 67 games, and they was
And
the favorites in the final.
what's all that mean? That don't mean anything.
And what you mean don't mean anything? They was tough
Bro,
on with defense and
the
offense.
73-9 Warriors had the best record. They was the favorite in the final, and they got their ass kicked. That don't mean anything.
Omega, why you come on, bro? You say they got their ass kicked. That's not the
Yeah,
case,
they
though, bro.
did.
It's
That's
not,
what they won lead. That's getting your ass
bro.
kicked.
They
Is it not?
defensive anchor got injured, and Draymond got suspended though
Bro, you
for
keep on
nothing.
coming with.
Listen. The reason he got suspended, it wasn't even a egregious reason. He didn't hit LeBron James. LeBron
Bro,
trying to step over him.
Bro, that's the same thing. I just said the same thing for LeBron. Both of LeBron players got injured in the first in the finals. Kyrie and Kevin Love, they both got injured. So could we say that's the reason why LeBron lost in 2015? If you're gonna use that excuse for the Warriors?
It's, I mean, oh man, that's crazy, man.
That's why it shows.
Because we all know that the Warriors
how
like the best
important.
team. It's like I know a lot of people don't use injuries as excuse. You just gotta play who out there, but we all know looking at like the Warriors was the best team. They started the season out 24-0 in 2016. Like they was the best team that year.
What does all
This shit
that
that
matter,
happened,
though?
like
Yeah, but coaching matters though. That's basically
But
what he's
hold
saying.
on. So, but the thing is, CJ, didn't y'all say that y'all didn't need Kevin Durant?
They did say that. They did say
who
that.
said?
Draymond
I
Green.
remember this. I remember this. They y'all was
I
saying,
mean, you could say you don't need him, but when you got him, you sacrifice players, and that's
Who did
different
they
when you got him.
sacrifice though? What did they
but
sacrifice?
that tells me that you need him then. That
I
tells
mean,
me that
they
y'all
ain't.
need him.
I mean, you could say that, but end of the day, they was 1 minute away from winning back to back. They really didn't need them. He was an add-on. It was like a guaranteed ring, but they ain't need him.
They need him for Kawhi though.
They won the most games ever. I don't think you need it. Like you won the most games in the history of the NBA.
And blew a 3-1 lead in the final.
Did they need
That's
him?
all.
Did they need him against Kawhi though? Like
At the
to me,
time,
they
I
did.
don't think Kawhi was the worry because
What you mean? He
I
wasn't
mean
worried.
2017.
nobody. I mean, why was they worrying about?
2019.
You know, in the third quarter when Kawhi got
No,
hurt, they were down by 25, right?
I think he forgot.
no, but that's one game though.
You can say it was
I'm talking
one
about
game,
2019. Like I said, y'all didn't have KD outside of like 7 or 8 minutes. But that's the first thing people would say that they didn't have KD. But then in the same breath, they'll say they don't need KD. So which one is it? Did y'all need KD for Kawhi? Y'all didn't need KD for Kawhi.
4 Hall of Famers.
So if y'all needed him for Kawhi, y'all can say that. If y'all didn't need him, y'all gonna have to explain to me why y'all lost.
I mean, they ain't had Clay or Durant though. Like Clay missed the game too.
And
No, but he
Looney.
ain't played the whole series. He ain't finished the
They was
series
still
out with them.
they was still down with him. They were down 3-1,
It was.
and they
I
lost
remember
with
Hold
that.
on,
Clay on the
let
court.
me.
They was down. Yep, they were down 3-1, and everybody was advocating for Kevin Durant to come back. Everybody was talking about KD need to come back. KD need to. Then he came back. I think that was game 4,
They forced him to come back, and that's where he tore his Achilles.
and he tore his Achilles. Yep. Yep.
To be honest, old man, shit. If KD was on Toronto and Clay and Steph were healthy, they would have beat Toronto because KD did that in OKC. You had Steph and Clay were enough for KD in OKC. So what happened with Toronto?
Oh, well, that's a good point. Okay. Okay, I see you, BJ. I see what you did there.
No,
You gotta give
man, but
Kawhi his credit, man.
we
You gotta
gotta
give
be
Kawhi
real
his
though.
respect.
That wasn't a strength in numbers Warriors. You know, that was a whole different team in 2019.
But they beat him in the
Before,
regular
They
season.
had a good
no,
bench too. They had a better bench too.
no, but that wasn't the same Warriors though. So
They
we
beat
can't just
him.
look at it like,
They
oh,
beat him fully healthy in the regular season that year, CJ.
the Chicago Bulls beat the Heat in the regular season and got wiped out in the playoffs. I mean, that's a regular season.
Hey,
So that's just not even play the regular season then.
Hey,
Just go.
no,
I mean, I give him
no.
credit for the championship. I'm just saying it's not. I hear people say, "Oh, he." Just like I hate when people say LeBron came back for a 3-1 league. Like I use it the same way. It's just like he came back, but both times Steph Curry had injured teammates, and Steph
But you
Curry had a
don't.
sprained MCL.
But you don't get everybody that excuse though, CJ. That's the problem.
Because
You don't
everybody
get
wasn't the best
everybody that.
team though. Like they
Hey,
was
But
the
hold
you
on,
don't
best
hold
get.
on.
It
team.
doesn't matter about being the best team. You don't get
Hey, no.
everybody that.
Hey,
They
we
beat
all
James
That's
know
the
that
problem.
that's unorthodox. We already know we can look at that shit normally doesn't happen. KD went down, Clay went down, and I can still remember Kevin Looney went down. He fractured his collarbone. DeMarcus Cousins was on that team. He tore his quad. Andre, hold on. Andre Iguodala had a calf injury doing that. Okay, we know one's giving an excuse, but that's still the fact. You cannot discount the fact that
Bro,
Oh
did
man,
happen.
was
I
the
got one
Clippers going
thing.
to the finals if Kawhi wasn't injured against the Suns? Like if he was to play against the Suns, would they go to the finals?
If he wasn't, say it again. If he wasn't what?
If he was playing against the Suns, would they went to the finals that year in 2021?
The year he got injured in Utah?
Yes.
Oh yes. With Paul
And that's
George.
all. And that's all I'm trying to say. Like we could see like
Okay.
situations that happened though.
Hold on. But that's fine. Then
That
you
was
ask the question,
hypothetical.
would they would have went to the finals? But you don't want to acknowledge the fact that Kawhi had to go against 4 Hall of Famers. That's what you don't understand. It took 4 Hall of Famers against one guy.
A whole team of all stars
They
too.
Hall of Fame. Hold on, they Hall of
5
Famers for their
all-stars.
role. They wasn't like
So wait a
superstars.
minute.
Draymond and Clay
Hold
not
on.
superstars.
Wait a minute.
So you saying Hall of Famers like at a level like they look like
No.
superstars?
Draymond Green, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant. Them
5
4 Hall of
all-stars.
Famers.
Right, but
5 all-stars.
KD and Steph, the main players that's like the superstars.
Against
They Hall of
Kawhi
Fame based off
Leonard.
team success.
Klay Thompson was the best two-way shooting guard at that time.
He was a great shooting guard, but at the end of the day, it's him and Iggy took turns. Like
Two-way.
it was like a team defense,
Two-way.
and they had Bogut on there.
He was
But
the best two-way guard.
he was limited
Two-way
on
guard.
offense though. BJ, he was only like a catch and shoot guy.
He averaged 23 points on like
Limited on offense.
40% three-point shooting.
Yeah, he
was
played.
their
Yeah,
best
he was a
offense.
good shooter, Mangu, and spot-up shooter, one of the
Did
best
you
shooters.
say
But
limited on
he
offense?
wasn't a
Bro,
second
Klay
option like a Kyrie or somebody that you can like carry the load with. He got to play
So
within the
how did
offense.
they win them championships then if you weren't a good second option?
You had Steph Curry.
That shows you how great
KD.
Steph was.
Nah, Steph ain't do all that by himself.
He ain't do it by himself, but
Okay, hold on. But when
when he get hot, the game won't be over. They used to wipe teams out and sit Steph in the floor.
Go
Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead, BJ. Yeah, I'm trying to hear what BJ was trying to say.
Since Steph Curry lost Klay Thompson, bro, he ain't did anything. And that's the acknowledgement people don't want to say.
Yeah,
Since
that's how they won the championship.
He hasn't done anything without Klay Thompson.
That's a fact.
And
That is a
then,
fact.
BJ, you know, another thing they don't want to acknowledge, and that they go back and look at the film, they will see it for themselves. Kawhi was hurt that playoff run.
He was.
He was hurt. He was hurt against Golden State.
He was.
Y'all talk about injuries of the players on Golden State, but you don't want to acknowledge that Kawhi was limping up and down the court.
Kawhi injured when he rolled over in the bed. So we got to do that injury shit.
Listen at 2 cents. 2 cents. See how y'all do?
He stay hurt. He stay hurt. Him and Joel Embiid drink the same milk. I ain't studying them motherfuckers. They both drink. I ain't studying them motherfuckers.
Old man Kyle Lowry was
They
hurt
drink
too.
the same milk.
Yeah.
Him, AD, and Joel Embiid drink the same fucking milk. Ain't nobody studying that bullshit.
Ain't no Hall of Famer. Serge Ibaka is not a Hall of Famer.
No, nobody said he was.
Okay. Gasol, he barely made it if he made it.
Okay, but he is. Okay.
Mark Gasol.
He named it.
Mark Gasol, Hall of Famer.
Oh, he named it a team.
Based off of his international career, not his NBA.
I'm about to say Mark Gasol made it. Okay.
And Kyle Lowry, he's not on the level of Steph Curry.
Not even close.
You saying fruitful things.
And my man that plays on Indiana now, he's not on the level of Kevin Durant.
Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, he wasn't on the level of Kevin Durant or Klay Thompson scoring points. So what is y'all talking about, man?
Hey, he got the matter of fact that year he got most improved player, average 16.9 for the regular season and 19.8 in the finals. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Klay hit 5 3-pointers and get that much. Come on, man. Stop it, man. No matter what y'all say, man. Kawhi,
what do you think we doing? We taking the championship away from the Raptors or something?
You want to minimize Kawhi production, his impact, by saying, "Oh, if these guys wasn't hurt, and that guy wasn't hurt, and all this and all of that," you know.
It's hypothetical. That's all it is.
It's not hypothetical. That's
it is, because the fact is they were hurt. Ain't nobody want to hear if they was, but
the fact was
Kawhi was hurt too. That's
what's another fact? But 2 cents. What's another fact? Yeah, and Kawhi Leonard won that championship. That's another fact.
That's the fact.
There you go.
That's the fact. I don't agree with a lot of people's opinions, but hey, you know that's an opinion when motherfuckers say, if he wouldn't have been hurt, and okay, man, I get it. Shit, I get it.
Yep.
But
y'all basically, it's basically like counting LeBron's loss against the Spurs without him in 2014. Like KD was the back-to-back Finals MVP, was averaging like 33 before he got injured in that playoff. So he was a big piece for the Warriors that year.
Who you talking about? Abracadabra? You talking about KD? Abracadabra. That nigga, Abracadabra. After he did that stupid shit.
That's like one of the best players in this generation, and we just dismissing it like they ain't matter.
Hey, you talking about Kevin Durant?
Yes, if it was like just 2 role players that got injured, I'd be like, I can understand. But that was like their main star.
Look.
Well, that's why I don't. Well, that's why I don't understand when y'all keep saying y'all didn't need him.
They did need him.
That's why y'all.
I mean, they would have had different pieces if they ain't had him. That's what they would have had different pieces if they ain't had him.
So if y'all need him, that's fine. I don't got nothing to say, but it don't make sense. It's like it's like people try to elevate Steph Curry on a level he's just not on.
I mean, he elevated himself on that level.
Steph Curry's never been that dude in the playoffs. Never. He's never been that dude.
They should have beat Toronto then. They should have beat him.
But you gotta understand, Steph Curry is not no big time playoff player. He's a regular season dude.
Didn't
I won't say that. I won't say that. He do show up in the play. I won't say that. I just.
No, I ain't say not show up.
Hold on. Earlier in his career in the playoffs, he wasn't. The pressure did get to him.
Yeah. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. He just early in his career in playoffs, he upsetted the Denver Nuggets, and he lost to the Spurs, and he lost to a Clippers team. So he was performing. They just lost a better team.
Yeah. Don't think I ain't forgot last year he pulled a Chris Paul. No, I I ain't forget that shit. He get that same work. That nigga pulled a Chris Paul in the playoffs. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, interception. But yeah. I get it. I ain't saying Steph Curry is more of a regular season. He's more of a regular season dude. I mean, he can perform in the playoffs. That's why he ain't got a whole bunch of MVPs in the finals. Because he doesn't do that in the playoffs. He still excels. He's not that same dude.
That's a good point, 2 cents, because when you look at it, if they got 4 championships and he only got 1 finals MVP.
Right. Come on, man.
He could have got all 4 finals MVPs. He could have got all 4 finals MVPs.
Yeah.
Only reason Iguodala got it because they inserted him and they was looking at him like, oh, he held LeBron under 38%. And at first they were sagging off Iguodala, let him shoot sometimes. Like that's why he really got it. But at the end of the day,
was that
Steph
dude
should have
doing
got that
that
because
series.
at the end of the day, he drew all the attention, and that's how players able to feed off him.
But
So
wasn't
he should have
Dellavedova
got that.
stopping him though?
No, not
Man, he put Dellavedova in the hospital, man.
No,
I don't think so.
He ain't stopping shit. That's like Caruso.
He made it hard for him though. He made it hard for him though. He made it hard for him though. He made him work.
Yeah.
Let me get out to Ryan here though, real quick, man. What's good, Ryan? Azariah, you on mute.
Unmute yourself, Kevin Samuels. Unmute yourself. He stepped away or something. I don't know what he did.
Yeah, man.
So
CJ, he's a player. Go ahead, man.
So CJ, you said LeBron, he left if he didn't leave the East, you say Toronto.
No, I said it was just a weird situation where because he went to like 8 straight finals and he was the dude that teams had to get to the final. But I was like, it was weird. The 1 year he went left the East, that's the year that Kawhi won it. So I was just saying, just like a weird situation.
So was the Philadelphia 76ers that team when before LeBron left?
76ers ain't won shit. Nobody studying.
No. I'm asking if LeBron would have stayed. If LeBron was in the East before he went to LA, was the Philadelphia 76ers that team? Did they have Jimmy Butler and Ben Simmons, Joel Embiid, and
they won't gonna win. That's why that's why those teams do what they do at the end. That's why when the 73-9 team and the Cavaliers, when they was had the best record, they still know, no, nigga, I really can't beat them. But I competed well enough. I really can't beat them. We need something else. And that shit get presented in your fucking face. It's a hard pill to swallow. I'm like, okay, we won all these games, but why we can't win the championship? Because they know it's fool's gold. That's fool's gold.
My question, though, the 76er team that Kawhi beat,
that was a good team.
Was that team together when LeBron was in the East?
No, it wasn't. They came together that year.
They came together that year. Oh, okay then. You think that would have been a good matchup for LeBron and the Cleveland Cavaliers?
But that's the thing. That's my point, though. They all the teams that was in it that year, it was just like a different. Because you saying will LeBron team beat the Sixers that year?
Right. No. He was saying was they together when LeBron was still in the East. That's what
he went to the Lakers around that time.
That's what that's asking.
Oh, right. Yeah, Jimmy Butler wasn't there.
I get what he's saying. Yeah. But we already know. I'm like, okay, you want to brag? People can brag. I'm like, okay, you won 1 year. We know LeBron James owned the Raptors all that time. Time. So when they won one goddamn time against them, they the best ever. I was like, man, stop that shit. LeBron owned the fucking Raptors.
He did. That hence the nickname LeBronto.
Yeah. He ran through them every year. It was nothing. They won one. Now they want to brag. Okay, that's fine. They got bragging rights. I get how that shit go.
Let him whip.
But didn't nobody tell LeBron to run?
RIP the nigga.
No. We know that nigga got
I mean,
beat
I don't
that
think he'll
year.
run for somewhere if he go to. He
Hey,
literally goes to the finals every
he
year,
had the
so I don't
best
think he's running
record.
from the East.
He had the best record in the NBA the year he left. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. He had the best fucking record and still left. Cause he know what time it is. You can't beat them other guys. You're gonna have to face them sooner or later.
No, you talk about Kawhi.
No, LeBron, when he left, that nigga had the best record in the NBA.
I'm talking about against Golden. You talking about he couldn't beat Golden State? That what you're saying?
No, I ain't saying. No, that's the year. Let me see. What year was it?
2017-18.
Yeah.
2017-18. He lost to him both years.
No, I'm talking about the year that he left and went to the Heat.
Went to the Heat or the Lakers?
No, the Heat. He had the best record in the NBA at that
you
point
talking about his first stint in Cleveland? Oh, you talking about his first stint in Cleveland?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You talking about his
because
first
he
stint?
know he couldn't really beat the motherfuckers.
Okay.
He couldn't beat the other teams.
Come on, the Celtics.
Yeah, you remember the year that he had the best record, he got
And this the
bounced out
thing
in the
too.
second
In
round.
09,
He got
they
bounced
swept
out.
through the playoffs until they met the Magic and lost. So they really was a good team. People trying to look at that team like it was a bad team. It was good for LeBron what he do.
Yeah, the Magic ain't no hold. The Magic wasn't no hold that year. Dwight Howard was playing out his mind that year. And the whole team actually was.
George and Indiana was giving Miami the business, man. Paul George and Indiana was giving Miami and the Big Three the business.
Roy Hibbert was too.
Roy
Hibbert
business.
was giving Miami the business too.
7 games, they weren't giving them the business, but it was a 7-game series. I don't know about giving them the business, but
That's the most Danny Granger. Hey, yeah, I know. Danny Granger was giving motherfuckers the business.
Danny Granger was giving the business. It was Paul George.
No, but he was like
it was a combination
I'm
of
talking
both
about
of them.
Danny Granger used to give motherfucking fits.
It was a combination of both of them. It wasn't just one or the other. It was a combination of both.
No. Granger was hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt after that though. He got hurt after that.
No, I'm talking about Granger was the shit, nigga. You played.
Yeah, he was, but he did get injured though. He did get injured.
Yeah,
but it wasn't against Miami though. It was Paul George. It was David West.
Yeah, Roy Hibbert. Yeah,
Roy Hibbert gave them fits.
Yeah,
Roy Hibbert used to get them problems. He had to play.
That motherfucker went 0.0 rebounds in a game. Yeah, I still remember.
He always got the point out the negative about. Listen at him now.
No, I can go both ways. And tell him he was dominant. But at the end of the day, I can still remember that. Yeah, I'm like, Nick, maybe they paid his ass off. He was gambling. That nigga had zero. Imagine doing FanDuel or something like that, Prize Picks. This nigga had 0 points and 0 rebounds. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Take the under on that.
Listen at 2 cents. He said 20 though. I gotta say that.
That shit crazy. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers.
But my whole thing is, out of all the NBA seasons that happened, if we go through, like y'all were trying to make, CJ was trying to say that teams were injured. You know, the Warriors were injured when they went against the Toronto Raptors in 2019. I mean, we go through and take away all the injured players that were injured in the finals of the teams that won. It's a lot of players that win have rings. You do know that, right?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. When people always say something about injury, if you go through the whole history of the teams that were injured when a player won a ring, it's a lot of players that will have less rings or no rings.
Right.
But
I'm just saying, you got to be careful when you do that. That's why you got to be careful when you do that.
If he a best player on your team,
that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful when you do that.
Yeah, you can't.
But is he a best player on your team though? Because KD was like the back-to-back Finals MVP, and I'm saying back-to-back Finals MVP to show like he impacted the playoffs and shit. Like he was produced like one of the best players in the world in the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. So his production was lost
because Bron couldn't guard him. Bron couldn't guard KD.
Nobody could guard him.
let's really ask the question: why did KD really go to the Warriors?
Because he couldn't beat him. If you can't beat him, join him. You know the saying.
No, because in OKC, by him being the man, he was
Well,
being
that's.
in on. Hold
I
on,
mean, that's a different argument.
he
That
was
was like a nut move. I'm just talking about
Okay.
like when he was on the team.
he was being zoomed in on. So he said, "Well, I'm going to go because I want an easy path. I'm going to go to Golden State where they can't double team me." And you got to pick your poison, especially the way that they shoot. It's an open floor, and he was able to do what he wanted to do without any doggone pressure.
Yeah. Hey, can I give you this
I'm
one?
thankful
Hey, let me give you this
telling
one.
everybody how valuable he was to that team.
Hey, let me give you this one. This is the reason why, I can never take away the Raptors championship, but it's a thing that people, when you watch a game or it's all men in here. So I'm going to say it like this. If I can beat your ass and you pepper sprayed me and I went down and you whooped my ass. Hey, you did whoop my ass, but nigga, ain't nobody really respecting that shit. Yeah, you beat that nigga. I'm like, you're a Charleston White ass nigga.
Some people would, though. Some people like
nigga, I'm respecting that.
Hey, no,
that's a bad
In the streets, there's no
analogy.
rules.
2 cents. I understand. Wait a minute. 2 cents.
Let me finish my point. Hey, let me finish the point.
Go ahead.
My point is this. Nigga, if we was fighting head up and all the homeboys was out here and you bit me or you grabbed my nuts or you pepper sprayed me, it's not, you won, but it's not the same respect.
Nigga, I'm respecting
that's
that.
all I'm saying. With the Raptors, it's not the same respect. They won, it ain't the same respect.
But 2 cents. You must think, but 2 cents, wait a minute. But 2 cents, you must ain't never heard of the saying, there's no such thing as a fair fight. Nigga, I don't give a damn what I had to do to win. Nigga, you lost. I don't care what you're talking about.
I know. My daddy told me
I
a
did
long
what I
time
did
ago.
to win the fight.
No, my daddy told me a long time ago, it's some bitch niggas out here, just watch out for them. They'll bite you, they'll try to grab your nuts, and it's a Charleston White, they got bear spray, they do that shit. If you want to, hey, I tell you what, do you walk around with mace and pepper spray like you a hoe? Nigga, I ain't got no respect for your ass if you do that shit.
It doesn't matter what kind of respect you got for them.
I know what
You
bitch
lost,
niggas do. That's what bitch
it
niggas
is what
do.
it is, bro. You lost, though. It doesn't matter.
You ain't
There's
got no
such
pepper
thing as a
spray,
fair
my
fight.
nigga. You ain't no bitch nigga. I know who I'm talking to.
But what I'm saying is one thing about a fight is you have to take any advantage you can to get an upper hand on your opponent. I don't care what that may be or what that look like.
Yeah.
And you think here talking about a fair fight, bro? Ain't no such thing.
No, I'm talking about no fair fight.
There's rules to me whooping your ass. Regardless of how I get it done, nigga, I got it done.
No, hold on.
What are you talking about?
At the end of the day, I said it's the respect thing.
I don't care nothing about respect.
Nigga, I don't care if you won.
I don't respect you. We fighting. What do you mean?
If you told me you won the weightlifting championship and I found out you was on steroids, you still won the championship. But nigga, I got little respect for you. See, I'm old.
I noticed how you moved the goalposts, but that's
You don't
okay.
give a fuck. I deal in respect.
I noticed how you moved. I moved the weightlifting, but it's okay.
Man, that's bad, right?
It's okay.
No, but at the end of the day,
it's a respect thing.
He get credit for it though, because he is a superstar. Like
He
he is
does.
a great player.
And he
I just
beat
look at
he beat 2 of the top 5 players that year in the league.
And did.
So why is you talking about, man?
I said it's little respect because I saw the injury list on it. I ain't saying he didn't win it. That's unfortunate for them. It's fortunate for the Raptors. I'm not taking that championship or what Kawhi did that whole year because them niggas was hurt and they ain't got nothing to do with that. Nothing.
But he was hurt too, 2 cents.
Everybody was hurting the player.
Man, it don't matter whether he was hurt or not, bro. He won the championship. Man, somebody else. I don't care nothing about that.
Oh, wait, hold on,
He can still play. I'm talking about when he can't play. He still was able to play and dominate.
Okay, yeah. Hey,
He can score like 700 points that playoff. How hurt was he?
Bro.
Oh shit! Touchdown!
Kawhi was limping Kawhi was limping from Philly series all the way to the finals. That was
okay. Just get this clear.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's
man, my whole thing is It don't matter. It don't matter whether he
Nah,
was
he
Let's
get.
injured
get
I
or
mean,
this
he
not.
get
clear.
credit
He
for
won
that.
the
Injuries do.
championship. Go
Hey,
cry to somebody else. I
Didn't the
don't care.
hey,
Warriors have the
look.
easier
I'm
Hey,
just
finals
look,
run?
saying
look,
he
look, look,
won.
look.
Okay.
Hey, hey, let me
Yeah,
say
he
this
did
right
one,
quick.
but
Hey,
Won.
let me say this right quick. I got to mute up. Hey, but let me say this. We know injuries when you doing something and winning. I can still remember whatever flu game when my man from the Knicks, he got injured and they come back and all that. Injury, that shit does matter. I ain't saying it's the end all be all, but don't act like injuries don't matter. We know when you playing that late in the season, everybody got some type of knick-knack injury. Everybody.
Well, everybody got so 2 cents. Well, that actually go against your point. So if everybody got some type of that injury, so what's the excuse for the Golden State Warriors
Nigga,
then?
my
let me
finger
ask. Let
jam.
me
Look,
ask. Oh no, let me
I
ask y'all a
answer that.
question, and
My finger
I'm gonna go
jam.
on mute.
Look,
Hold
my
on.
finger jammed is not the same as somebody that tore their fucking ACL. Quit playing games like you
How
don't
you know
understand
that?
what
How
I'm
Right,
you know
so
that
saying.
that's the
they're shooter?
only. Hold
How
on.
you
So
know
that's
that
the
they're
only.
shooter?
BJ, let me
That
ask you a
that
Hold
that
question.
on.
they
BJ,
winning?
let
Man,
me
yeah,
ask y'all a
you
Hold on.
banging.
question.
I'm muting up,
If
man. I'm good.
if all right, for instance, if the Cavaliers and OKC go to the finals and SGA not playing and the Cavaliers beat, if we just gonna look at it like, oh, they beat, or we gonna just
Yeah, I am. I am.
Nah, that's different. That's different. Yeah, that's
No, it
different.
ain't. That's the same thing. And
but
not
how's it
I'm gonna look
Because
at
different from
it.
SGA is the
KD
main
Matter
then?
of fact,
player. SGA is the
I
main
don't even
player.
have to use a hypothetical. I don't even have to use a hypothetical. This year in the NBA Finals, Game 7, Tyrese Halliburton go down. Did anybody discredit SGA for his championship?
They
Good point,
did. They
Mingle.
did.
Good
They
point,
did.
Mingle.
They
You
did
you
though.
you see my
Good point.
Some
point?
people
You
did,
see
but
my
I know
Yeah,
what you're
some
point?
saying,
people did.
Mango. Yeah, you got
You see my
Nobody,
some
point?
people.
nobody. It wasn't talked about like how it is about that KD. Nobody. You ain't heard nobody talk about
Cause
Tyrese Halliburton.
mainly because it was mainly because that was the best team. That's why. And the Knicks and or Cavaliers and OKC part, it's like the OKC was the best team. Is that an injury occurred? That's why they lost. So that's like two different situations like that.
Who
So
was the
why don't?
best
So why
team?
don't? So why don't? Hold on. So why don't people talk about Chris Paul popping his hamstring against Golden State in 20? What was that? 2018?
That was 2018. Yeah,
18. Yeah,
2018. Yeah, that
2018.
was 2018.
And wasn't Houston the number one seed in the West?
They was.
But wasn't KD was he injured through that series?
And no, he was not
He was
injured.
playing. He
No,
was
He
playing.
played.
2018, KD
Come on,
was not
CJ. Let's
injured.
not do
No,
that.
he
Let's not do
wasn't.
that.
And
No,
they took
can
him
y'all hear
7
me?
games.
I mean,
Can
at
y'all
the end
hear
of
me?
the day, they
Hold
say
on, can y'all
that.
hear
They
me?
say Chris
At
Paul
the
was
end
there,
of
he
the
would have
day,
went to
that
the
they gotta
finals.
act.
Y'all don't hear that? People be saying that.
I don't know what people would be saying. That they be hammering the point. If Golden State was healthy, they would have beat the Raptors. They just give
But
it like it's a
it,
given. I'm
it
like, they never
it's
beat
more
them.
so
They
that
never
they
beat
miss
them.
they threes, like they miss a lot of threes. It's more so on that, and James Harden like a playoff choker, so it's like it's a consistent
So it's
thing.
more
And
so it's
Warriors
more like
own the
Steph Curry didn't
Rockets,
get it
so it's
done.
just like different, huh?
So it's more like Steph Curry didn't get it done.
Can you
I
hear me,
mean,
BJ?
he got it done. I mean, it is what it is. He took an L, so it's like I can't argue too much about it, but it's like
Come on,
it's
just admit,
still
man.
So
We
he's not
on
as
Curry
that.
has
great.
choked
He's
though.
not as
Curry has
great
choked
as he's
too.
advertised. That's the
Hold on.
point I'm
Can
getting
you
but
to.
hear
I
me? Can you hear
can't.
me,
That's
BJ?
He's not as
like
great as
if Kobe and
advertised.
Lake, like if Shaq or Kobe lose one another and they're in the finals. I mean, we're not gonna say they're not as great. We're just gonna like just like that.
No, I'm saying the see. This is what I was saying. They say they didn't need Kevin Durant, but when he's not available to win a championship for them, for the Warriors, oh, we didn't have him. It's like they
Well,
use Kevin
they
Durant,
saying they need
it's like they use KD like I'm just gonna say they use like he's a $2 hoe.
Well,
no, but they said they
Basically
need
do.
KD off the simple fact before he came, and they could have added different pieces. Not when he there. I mean, when he there, he there. But if he ain't come there, they would have added different pieces and still went like they did in 2022.
So that's what I'm saying. Steph Curry should have ended that series. You beat James Harden without KD. You beat these other stars without KD. You beat himself. Why couldn't you beat Kawhi without KD?
Kawhi better than Harden.
He better than Steph. That's what you need.
No,
That's
he
what
better
we
than
want.
Steph, BJ.
Better than Steph.
He not better than
Steph.
KD.
Man, you must be smoking, CJ.
What? Wait,
Is
what do you say?
Kawhi better than KD and Steph? What?
You must be smoking. Man, KD.
No, no, he's
He
not.
beat Steph.
No, he's not.
Hold on. He beat Steph, so how is he not better than him? He beat him.
The same way how y'all say Steph not better than LeBron.
Steph had 5
And he beat
All-Stars.
KD.
The Warriors had 5
and
All-Stars on their team.
KD beat Kawhi more though. So
Yeah,
No, he
KD,
beat
KD.
KD and Steph on the
What?
No,
on
he,
the same team. They
No,
couldn't.
he
KD,
beat.
KD didn't play. KD didn't play, bro.
Yeah, he
They
didn't
couldn't.
play. Come on, man.
KD didn't play, bro. We ain't finna do that shit, bro.
Listen,
We
Azariah.
ain't finna do. We ain't finna do that, bro.
They couldn't beat KD in 2019. Stop it. I mean, they couldn't beat Kawhi in 2019.
Man, oh man. I can come back and say because I'm the type of people that believe if KD would have played, Kawhi wouldn't have that damn ring.
Man, stop it, man. Look,
That nigga, he would not have that damn ring.
KD, Steph, Draymond Green, and doggone Klay Thompson in 2019 could not beat Kawhi Leonard on the
Yes,
Toronto.
they would have beat if KD would have played.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Kawhi
said the Toronto Raptors.
Did they beat?
Smart move, old man. It's
Hold
good
on.
that you said they couldn't beat him on the Toronto Raptors.
Hold on. BJ,
I didn't even speak yet.
In that season, did the Golden State Warriors beat Toronto?
Well, that don't matter.
Oh man, you know regular season.
Yeah, regular season don't matter.
KD had 50 against Toronto. It went to
Trying to get you
overtime.
to
So
get
it's like,
something to admit to his truth is so he can say his lie. Okay, we know they beat him in the regular season.
they got good points though. Like
You a fucking
If they didn't beat him in the regular season, what are you going by?
yeah. Who cares about the fucking what you did in the regular
back-to-back champions. That's what I'm
trying to use
going
the
by.
0-0 in the playoffs.
Can I say something?
0-0.
Can I say something?
Hold on. You can beat. You know, there's a lot of number one seed teams, the best regular season team that don't win the championship. Just because you got the best regular season,
They back-to-back champions.
Man, 2 Cents always talk about hypotheticals, but he always want to lean on the damn injury.
No, nobody talking hypotheticals now.
Hold on, 2 Cents. You always want to lean on the injury of Golden State. See, but you don't want to. You don't want to tell the truth. Kawhi was better than them guys, man. Just admit it.
He was. I'm not even, I told you, I'm not taking Kawhi a championship. Who gives a fuck? Y'all were hurt. You lost. That's what I said. You want me to go on some hypothetical shit journey with you? I'm not, sir. If they wouldn't, I'm not going on no. No. I'm not going to hypothetical.
Was the best
Do
player
that with
in
them.
the whole playoffs in 2019. He was the best player in the whole playoffs.
Okay. Can I agree with you?
So what is that supposed to mean?
That means hold on. That means
let me respond to him.
That means that your credibility talking about Steph Curry and KD was better.
Can I say? Okay. Can I speak? Can I speak now?
That's what that means.
Okay. Can I go? Okay. Now, like I said, I'm just coming in, and this is the conversation that I hear. Like, respectfully, I don't like when people be like, "Oh yeah," because I like what BJ said. I go with what BJ said. When BJ said, "You can't say that we didn't need Kevin Durant, but when it was 2019." That when y'all didn't have Kevin Durant, y'all lose, and y'all try to be like, "Oh, we got hurt." Oh, no, y'all was fully healthy. Y'all was healthy until what was it, Game 6? I think that's when Klay got hurt. I think he missed one game, but bro, you got Steph Curry, you got Klay Thompson, you got Draymond Green. Y'all should still be able to at least come on, man.
Yeah, but if you look at it,
let me finish. We're going into what the old man said. No, if you say that, because I'm one of the many people that believe had Kevin Durant had played that series, Kawhi Leonard would not have a ring, and I wholeheartedly believe that because when I forgot what's that.
I got 2 rings. Well, I got 2 rings.
Let me finish, Mingo. That's why I said.
That's why I'm just saying.
Let me finish. Let me land it. Go ahead. That's why I said I'm one of many people that believe had Kevin Durant played in that finals, Kawhi would not have that second ring. I wholeheartedly believe that.
That's why I don't like that hypothetical, because the hypothetical is just a hypothetical. What we
you
believe.
talking is a hypothetical. What you just said is hypothetical.
I know that. That's why I said, let me finish, man. Let me finish, man. Come on, y'all. I know what I just said is a hypothetical. That's why I said I can say the exact same thing. But more people believe my hypothetical than they believe your hypothetical. You said so you can go by regular season. Like, to me, regular season don't mean much. It don't mean that much to me.
Well, why play it? Why play it?
Because it's a thing called it's a thing called the season. It's a thing called the season. You have to play it for standings. So
okay,
no,
you have to play it. It means something then.
I said it. I just said it don't mean that much to me. Like when I say that, when it don't mean that much to me, I mean like when it goes like matchup wise. Because you could have like the home court advantage on me, and I still don't send your ass home. So what, that don't mean that much to me. But now back, like, let me land this plane. Shit. But like I said, like wholeheartedly, if Kevin Durant would have played, yes, I feel like they would have eliminated Toronto. What the other dude said earlier, yes, Kevin Durant has a winning record against Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi, I said it on one of BJ other streams. Not once in Kawhi's career has he shown I think for a full series. Because like in a matchup wise too, Kevin Durant is always lighting his ass up efficiently too. That's the crazy thing about it. And that should be another debate, but I wholeheartedly believe that Kevin Durant is better than Kawhi Leonard.
Okay.
I think as good as Kawhi is on defense, Kevin Durant is like plus that on offense. That's just me personally. But that's another debate.
Okay, so are you done? You done?
Go ahead, I'm done.
Oh, okay. So
back to the gulag.
This is the weird thing about your whole hypothetical argument. If Kevin Durant wouldn't have got hurt, the Golden State Warriors would have won. So I guess I can say the same thing for the Indiana Pacers this year when they lost to SGA them. So if Tyrese Halliburton would have played, the Indiana Pacers would have won. I mean, like we can do that with every single series that we ever saw that any player ever got injured. We can do that. If this player plays,
that's what I just said, Mingle.
and that's what I'm saying. So we can do that. We can make that hypothetical with every single. That's just like LeBron. If Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love play in 2015, they beat the Warriors.
He won in 9 and 9.
We can do that for everybody. If we're gonna do it for Golden State, we got to do it for everybody.
No, but Mango, they both was the underdogs though. Even
It doesn't matter about that. Y'all. It don't matter about underdog, not underdog, whatever. It doesn't matter about that. It's matter about injuries. Y'all talk about injuries, not favorites. Y'all talking about injuries. Injuries is you got to use injuries for everybody. If you're gonna use it for Golden State in 2019, you have to use it across the board.
Can I flip something?
That's my only point.
Dynasty team though.
Hey, hold on, CJ. Can I slip something in? Hey, Mingo. Hey, right quick, right behind what Mingo said. I'm sorry, Mingo, but Mingo just said something. It just don't pique my interest. Yeah, I don't like when people use injuries sometimes because I'm starting to notice things. People only use injuries when it benefits them. Because like I said, when I was an OKC fan, and I was like, I made a statement. I said, "Oh, we talk about KD." They said, "How come KD lost?" And we was talking about OKC. I said,
"Hey, is that my mic or is that his mic?"
Is it mine?
Is that my mic or is that yours?
That's
his mic doing it.
Oh, that's his. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Paul. How about now?
It's like it's choppy. Your mic is like choppy.
My fault, Mingo.
Let me find out this nigga in Angola sneaking himself.
Go ahead.
Chill out, man. He always got to be funny. My Angola, man. Chill out.
I want to ask a question because he said something about Kevin Durant.
Yeah,
I want to ask him a legitimate question. What makes Kevin Durant a better player than Kawhi Leonard?
Anybody can answer?
Scoring.
He asking me that.
It's availability for one.
Scoring.
Yeah. That main thing what 2 Cent said, that's a big part. Availability is one of the best availability.
Come on, man. We ain't gonna talk
Just say
about
what?
it. Let's get away from
Can I
it.
finish? Can I
Come
finish?
on now. We
I
ain't
didn't
gonna
even
do
finish
that.
asked the
answering.
question. You
We ain't
asked
I
the
gonna
didn't
do
finish
that.
question.
answering.
We ain't gonna do that.
But
That ain't got
I
availability
didn't
nothing.
even
matter
finish,
because
bro.
it don't matter
That
if we
ain't got
gonna have
nothing to
somebody
Can I
do.
Embiid.
finish?
That ain't got nothing to do with skill.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my god, bro! Damn, answer, bro. Damn, bro, you can't even finish the sentence. Y'all like shit.
Man, we ain't gonna let you get away with that availability crap. Let's talk
I
about
wasn't
skill.
even done. It ain't even a lie. So I don't even know why you getting in your feelings about that shit. Shit ain't even a lie. The nigga ain't even playing right now. Damn. What
Skills.
you talking about? Nigga
Okay.
trying to argue a fact. Availability is the best ability. The nigga ain't even playing right now. Shit. But no, like I was saying, yes, availability is the best ability. Skill wise, I do consider that though, yes, when Kawhi was first drafted, he was a role player. I do take that into consideration. But yes, like I think over a longer period of time, yes, KD has been better. I think KD's career as a whole, because I watched both of them play, KD's career was more impressive to me. Skill wise, I say mid range. I give that to KD. KD's a better mid range shooter. Prime for prime. I'm going prime for prime. I'm going KD before he got hurt. Before he got hurt in 2015, not 2019, 2015 before he got hurt. Prime for prime, like at their peaks before injuries, at their best, KD was just a better player than me. Like better shooter, better mid range shooter, better post game. Because most people don't know, or most people wasn't watching KD back then, or don't remember. KD has a nice post up game. Better post up game. Better. I probably would give KD the rebounding, but defense we're gonna get at it. We're gonna get at the Kawhi. The passing, I don't know about the passing. Passing, because I know KD is good at passing out the double teams. He'll make some nice passes here and there, especially before he fucked his leg up. But I'll get passing to Kawhi. I'll get it to him.
Mm-hmm.
But you can
Not
say
that,
it's like
KD dropped a 31 ball on their head today.
But my thing is their efficiency is about the same though. Kawhi and Kevin Durant efficiency, they both highly efficient. So
that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Like it's
They
like
highly efficient, both of them.
like what came like they close as hell, Mingo. That's the thing. Like that's why I said when I judged it when I watched both of them. Because like when you look at both of they doing stats like their careers, it's close, but especially like career accolades, KD edges him out if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I would ask you this then. Let me put it this way: Is Kevin Durant offense?
Hold on, Mingle. You say career accolades. What accolades you talking about?
I think for a career, like a career entirety. I think KD has more.
He's played more years than Kawhi too.
I mentioned that, BJ. I mentioned that. That's why I said like, go ahead, my fault.
I think you got to just go by basically who's the better player, who you are to pick, peak for peak.
Yeah, that's what peak for peak, peak for peak, prime for prime. I'm taking KD. Like before he got hurt.
Okay.
Before
But
he
my
got hurt in
question is,
2015, yeah.
But my question is, who has the bigger impact? Is Kevin Durant offensive impact greater than Kawhi Leonard's defensive impact?
Yeah.
Are you asking me that?
Yes.
I'll get at Kawhi's defense. His defense is very impactful. But yeah, I'll get at Kawhi's defense.
So how far apart are they averages, scoring averages?
No, it's not that far, if I'm not mistaken.
So
I think
Kevin Durant averaged 27 for his average. I don't know how much Kawhi averaged.
I think Kawhi averaged like 21.
No. Okay. Since y'all gonna be slow with the shit, I'll do it I'll run it down real quick. Okay, we both know they both got 2 championships. They both got 2 final MVPs. Durant got 14, Kawhi 6. All NBA's 10, Kevin Durant 5, Kawhi. And then 7, 8, but Kawhi got 7 all defensive teams and
Kevin
Durant
Durant got
had 0. And Now, defensive player of the year, he did it twice.
He got two.
Now I can go to let's go to scoring titles. Scoring titles, KD got 4. Yeah. And we can go to Olympic gold medals. He got 3. And points per game career, 27 for Kevin Durant, 19 for Kawhi. Yeah. 6 and 7 for KD. Yeah, his numbers. Yeah, at the end of the day, Kevin Durant numbers are better, but we know intangibles. A lot of things don't show up in the stat line. So I got to give Kawhi some credit for his defensive prowess and being able to perform offensively, but he can't touch KD on none of that shit. Not even close.
Why?
He can. Because KD's career is. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, like he just read it.
27 and 19, 27 versus 19.
And I notice every time we judge it. I notice every time we judging players, I notice something about when we judge these players. I notice we only judge these players on the offensive end of the ball. I noticed that. That's the craziest thing. Like it ain't 2 sides of the basketball. We only judge these players on the offensive side. That's it. He averaged 4 points, rebounds, and assists. Well, he should be better. He must be better.
No.
He just read his accolades as a player.
Yeah, that's all I did. And just like if you watch the baseball game, you know for damn well a nigga that's hitting fucking home runs versus guys getting single don't get quite the accolade. It's like you trying to get props for winning the 800-meter dash
versus
the guy that won a 100-meter dash. It's not popular. It's not the popular thing.
It doesn't matter what's popular.
No,
it's how the game of basketball is played.
In basketball.
It doesn't matter what's popular. It matters how the game of basketball is played.
Rudy Gobert is the perfect example, is why nobody respects that defensive accolade shit.
What do you mean?
Nobody respects that shit.
Hey, hold on.
That's a horrible analogy too, Sam.
It sure is.
That's horrible.
Rudy Gobert might go down as the best defensive player ever.
No, he's not.
Let's not do that.
No, he's not.
That nigga got like 4 different. Okay.
So does Ben Wallace. What's your point?
Ben Wallace got 4 defensive player of the year. Hold on.
Yes,
I'm about to look it up. Go ahead. I'm reading.
But it's right, though. I know it's right.
But hold on, Mingle. But
no, I'm gonna look it up.
And I think Dikembe Mutombo got 4 too.
Hold on, sticking to the conversation, Mingle. But Don, for careers, he just read their career accolades, and I said, I gave you that. I said, okay, Kawhi better defend the KD. I give you that. But he just read the accolades. I told you for a career, KD's career is better too. I think KD's he's 8 or 7 on the all-time scoring list too.
Why KD run from the grind?
But why couldn't he beat the Heat?
Hold on, Azariah. Why KD run from the grind?
Which year are you talking about, sir?
You know what I'm talking about. Why he run from the grind, go to Golden State?
Oh, that one. Hold on, Mingo. Watch this. Everybody watch this. Because as soon as I answer, if I answer, will you not cut me off, sir, please?
I'm on mute, my friend. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. As an OKC fan at the time, I was hoping that he was gonna come back, but now you start to tell. But he came out, he said it, I think it was 2019 or 2020. When he went on Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes' podcast, All the Smoke, he went over there and said it. He said that he got tired. Nobody can beat the man's own words, so don't get mad at me. The man said it himself. So you get upset, this is his own word. But on the podcast, he straight up said that he got tired of being the only consistent shooter in that OKC offense, something that I said, because it wasn't no consistent like floor spacing like that. He came out and said the same thing. He said he got tired of being the only consistent shooter over in the offense. And that like many real OKC fans said, he been wanting to play for Golden State. And he came out and said that. He said, I was going to go there regardless. Like win, lose, anything, I wanted to play for the Bay. He liked how they play. He always wanted to play and go to State with California. So he he always wanted to play for them. Like he was going to go, even if he eliminated Golden State, he said he's going. But now it just so happens that they met up, went in that. He went there because, I don't know, me personally, if I'm up 3-1 to you, I'm not finna join your ass. I'm not finna hold you. I'm not finna join you. Nah, he went there because he always wanted to play for Cali.
As of like, you know that's cap, right?
What's cap?
You know that's cap, right? The reason why he joined Golden, no.
Man, just said
You said he would have joined Golden State even if they would have won. You know that's cap, right?
I'm not finna argue what somebody else said, bro. Man,
That's
he
so
asked me.
cap.
Go tell Kevin Durant to his face. That's what I'm not
I
finna
will
argue, man.
tell him that because Kevin Durant is cap. That's
Yo,
why.
I got a question. Azra, I got a question.
Hey, he known for lying and stuff.
That's cap.
What lie have they told?
You ain't still joining Golden State if you win. Man, get out of here with that. What you think you talking to?
Who's that?
Let it go. Yeah. It's his opinion. It's his opinion. It's all good.
I know. The man said himself too soon. I'm not finna argue what the man said himself.
Okay,
I mean, he probably would have joined Cleveland if he ain't joined Golden State. So it basically he would join the loser of the final.
2 cents. Don't he got 4? Don't he got 4?
What for? What?
Ben Wallace. Don't he got 4?
Oh yeah. It's plenty of guys got 4.
You know, there ain't plenty of guys got 4.
It's on the list. Dikembe Mutombo got 4.
4. I know. I said Dikembe Mutombo and I said Ben Wallace. Them the only 2.
It ain't plenty.
And Rudy Gobert. Them the only 3. I mean.
Yeah, it's 3 guys that got it. But I'm saying Rudy Gobert is on the list. And this is what I keep saying to people when they keep looking at certain numbers and you can't analyze the fucking numbers. Rudy Gobert is dirt. He ain't even top 10. He's still playing. He can't even crack the top 10 on best defensive players ever.
I get what 2 cents. I get what 2 cents saying, Mingo. He basically saying.
I get what he's saying.
Okay.
I get what he's saying. But Dwight Howard is the only player in NBA history to get 3 consecutive though.
And that would be correct. And that would be correct.
Mingo, you remember Marcus Smart won DPOI?
I remember that. I think that was like 2022. I think.
Yeah.
2023, one of them years.
It's 2022. That's the year Curry
Jackson won it.
Yeah. I remember when he won that shit.
So you saying Rudy Gobert, by him winning Defensive Player of the Year, it diminishes the value of the Defensive Player of the Year award?
No. I'm saying I get when people see numbers. Like you might wake up and didn't watch the game. It's a lot of people watch the game, not you personally, but I'm like, you don't even know. It's like watching the team getting blowed out and the quarterback get a whole bunch of numbers because the defense was in prevent. They didn't care. Nigga, I'm up 30. But he put up numbers. If you watch the game and know it and watched enough of them, you know a lot of these numbers be bullshit. That's why I said I give Russell Wilson Westbrook hell because I watched the game.
Stats can lie.
Yeah, I watched the games. I watched how this nigga be out of control just to do anything on a free throw. He running over there and shit like that.
Hey, 2 cents. I be saying the same thing about Russell Westbrook. That used to be my favorite player, and I say the same thing. I'm like, bro, that narrative that every time he gets a triple double, like they win. Like that shit's so crazy because
that wasn't a narrative. That was a fact.
Stephen A. came out and said,
"Go ahead.
Box out for Westbrook to let him get the rebound. Box people out to let him get the rebound."
Yes, I was Steven Adams and Canada. Sometimes they will box out for Westbrook. I ain't gonna act like Westbrook never been a good rebounder. He's all great rebounder, but no, like it'll be games where like especially if you watch that season, there will be games where we lost by fucking 15, we lost by 20, we lost by 5. And he was like 1 rebound or 2 assists or 1 assist away, and they were like, and he didn't have a triple double.
Yeah, we know it's garbage.
Wait a minute, hold on.
No, that's
he would have averaged a double-digit rebounds on Denver or something. It's like that.
It's misleading. It's misleading.
It's not misleading. No, it's not.
Can I ask you a question?
No, they had a winning record with him.
It can be misleading, Mingle.
Let me ask you.
It's misleading to a point where it could make him look like the best player, but at the same time, it ain't translate to nothing because he had first round exit year after year.
Yeah, it's games where you look.
It's kind of misleading off the simple fact. A lot of times he used to pass the ball and want the players to shoot right away. He used to try and stay on the free throw line.
No guard be doing this and try and get
Yeah,
rebounds from there
we
and
know.
chase rebounds. He's
You
still
have to
a
watch
good
it.
effort. I ain't gonna say he just like not hard work or nothing like that. But I think that season he knew he's going like he was chasing the MVP. He knew he was gonna get the MVP because the narrative was OKD left him and everything.
Hey CJ, another thing he would do, like it's a lot of times he would gamble and he'll just leave his man wide the fuck open, hoping to they'll catch a rebound, like see where it bounced off at to catch it.
Right.
Hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna let y'all slander Westbrook. I
No,
want to ask
I'm
this.
just telling you what I saw.
Hold on. I want to ask you this question. Now,
Go ahead.
Westbrook giving that kind of production when KD was there?
No.
What you mean? What type of hold on. What type of
He
production
never
you mean?
averaged a triple double with KD. If that's what you asking.
Hold on. What type of production are you asking? Oh man, triple double production or just like high octane
Not
production?
for a season, but didn't he give that kind of production there when KD was there?
No, not like that. Not like that. No,
not even close.
He wasn't giving triple double production. Why KD didn't get
No,
triple double?
no, hell no.
Hold on. He didn't have any triple doubles when he was playing with
Yes,
KD.
yes,
Now
he
you
did.
gonna move the
He did.
goalposts. Nobody said that.
Yes,
No
he did.
triple
He
double.
did. Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me answer, old man, please. Thank you. Yes, there will be games where he would get triple doubles. I'm not gonna act like I said, he was a great rebounder. Like I think for a career and around that time he averaged like 6. So it wasn't I think and then around that time he had the fastest triple double in history. I think it was before halftime. So yeah, he would get triple doubles. But
Why
like
he was playing with KD?
yes, while he was with KD. But the difference was like once in 2015 where both of them was hurt and then he came back and he was the solo dolo guy on the team. Perkins said it, Ibaka said it. Like once he was that, it's like, he just went all in.
Okay.
But when KD did come back, he did tone it down. I can't even cap about him. He toned it down a little bit for KD.
Okay. Now
Did he have one good playoff series without KD?
No, he didn't. Well, let me think. I gotta think.
Since we agree on that, Azariah.
Okay.
You said the reason KD left, according to the All in Smoke podcast, KD said that he was the only one that was able to shoot. Is that right?
He was the only consistent shooter on the team.
Okay.
And then he liked the way Golden State's offense was and how it was predicated. And he wanted to play in that offense and he wanted to play in the Bay.
Okay then. So since he was
okay, I gotta hold on, man. I have a question. I'm sorry to interrupt. Why couldn't KD follow that up after he left Golden State?
That's the point right there. I was like, bro, you could have ran it back. Like, I know the team wasn't the best, but it was still good.
No. I'm saying I'm saying.
Oh.
After he left Golden State, because people so you saying it was about the ball movement. I get all that.
Yeah.
But KD, he been looking suspect last 3-4 years. Like, are we gonna sit up here and not acknowledge that he been looking like this? He's not really much a person that can win without the whole soul with the systems. Why, if he's so great, why Kawhi did that with his team with Toronto?
Yeah, but KD,
Kawhi didn't run to a Miami Heat teams, and LeBron was injured.
Wait, but hold on.
Durant ran to.
Kawhi beat them.
Hold on, Toronto. Well, hold on. Kawhi was Toronto's team. If you telling me if the whole notion, because like KD, he said it, he a system player. Okay, cool. He's like, okay, so what did Kawhi do? He said, okay, I'm leaving San Antonio. I'm going to Toronto. It's my team. I got the job done.
Mm-hmm.
No,
KD,
they traded him to Toronto.
Well, I'm saying
he didn't want to go there. That's why he went to the Clippers.
But was he the number one option, CJ?
Yes, he was number one.
I mean, of course he was the number one option.
He proved the doubters wrong. KD ain't did that yet.
Yeah, KD still got to prove that.
So
but we ain't gonna act like KD didn't go to a good team though, BJ.
Why did he play with James Harden and Kyrie Irving?
Yeah. And then he played with Joel Embiid. And how many super teams have
Who
you
play
had?
with Joel Embiid?
No, I'm talking about
And
James
my
Harden.
thing is
He
too.
played
Oh,
with
you got James Harden.
he played with Devin Booker and Bradley Beal.
Yep.
How
I
come
mean,
KD couldn't beat
after the
that Heat team,
fact,
but
that's
Kawhi
all
did?
good. I'm just talking about that window.
No, KD had
Cause
teams where you can get to
the
the finals.
BJ, I'm gonna keep it real though. The real reason why that like Westbrook was the dude that was taking like over and late in the games with OKC a lot, and KD didn't like that. He wasn't vocal and saying nothing. Team picked Westbrook over. They showed favoritism to
Yeah,
Westbrook
like
because
you
Westbrook
start
was
to
an
see it.
erratic player. He made bad decisions, bro. Like
Man,
that's the
KD
real reason
was
why
the
KD
reason
left.
they
He just was
came
being
back.
nice, saying that ain't had enough like shooting and stuff. But that's the real reason why he left because he got tired of that
KD was the
because he
reason
couldn't
Okay,
Golden
dictate
State
what's
came
going
back.
on until Westbrook. Because Westbrook used to come down and take game-winning shots over KD. He used to have a season where he took just as many shots as KD, and they used to be like, "Yo, Westbrook need to pass the ball to KD more."
Yeah.
So we
if
not hold on now. So we not
I
gonna sit
think
here
I
and act
don't
like KD. We're not gonna
I
sit here
don't
and act like KD didn't play terrible in 2016
Yeah, he did.
against the
He
Warriors
did
in some of
mingle.
them games.
Both of them played
No, he
terrible. Both
did
of them
mingle,
played
but
terrible.
that was
Both
the
of them
whole
played
thing
So,
terrible.
about
so what we
OKC.
talking
Like
about then?
it's
You trying to act like it was all on Westbrook? KD played
no,
terrible in
but
some of them
Nobody
games
I'm
knew.
saying
too.
the reason why KD left because Westbrook can't leave and go to Golden State and win the championship.
And then
I
you
mean,
can't. And as
So
another thing, you hold on.
KD is not as good as you say he is because
Hey
he's a
CJ,
system player.
hold on. Hey
No, I
CJ, you want
mean
to know?
he did.
exactly, old man. Exactly.
He's a
That's what I'm
system
trying to
player,
say.
and he
Hey
hasn't
No,
done
he
CJ,
any.
definitely not a
Hold on,
system player. He was
hold on,
consistently
hold on,
a top
hold
two
on.
player, him and LeBron before Steph came on
He
the scene.
hasn't done anything since he been a system player.
I could
hey
argue
He
CJ,
more
hasn't
hey,
done
that
nothing.
hold
Kawhi a
on.
system player
Hey
than
CJ,
KD.
hold on. Hey CJ, I can ask you something. CJ,
Yeah,
hasn't Westbrook and James Harden played with all time great talented teams too?
yeah,
So
they did.
so why they gonna win? KD did the same thing. So all three of them played with great talented teams. So how come they didn't win?
So okay then, if you dogging Westbrook, you got to dog KD then.
I'm not dogging Westbrook. That's the thing.
Exactly.
You
I know.
KD is not as
But
good as
KD,
you are inflating him to be. If he can't now, he come in as a number one
but
option. He was
you can
drafted.
put KD on a great team and they
Hold
going to
on,
be like a
he
contender
was
or great.
drafted
You
in
can't do that for Westbrook. You
he
can't
was
win with
drafted
him.
in Seattle. He got down. They went to OKC. He was the man. He was the
Mm-hmm.
number one option.
Okay.
He had a team that went to the finals
He took
as
them to the
well.
finals.
He took them to the finals. You just said that now.
Okay.
So he couldn't get the job done as the number one option. So he say, well, since I can't get the job done as the number one option, I'm going to go join another team with another number one option, and I'm just going to relegate myself as a role player.
Can I respond to that?
And then when it was time, hold on, when it was
Okay.
time for him to leave that team, he goes to Brooklyn as the number one option, and he couldn't get it done in Brooklyn. Then he said, well, I don't want to be in Brooklyn no more. I want to go out to Phoenix. And he took over Devin Booker's spot as the number one option, and he got swept in both places.
He
How's
didn't
he
make the
better than
playoffs
Kawhi?
though. He didn't make the playoffs though, man.
He got
In one of them
swept.
years.
He got
But no, I'm
swept by
saying,
Boston, and he got swept by Minnesota.
but I'm saying last year they didn't make the playoffs with KD,
That's what I'm
that's
saying. How
But
is
them
he this?
franchise gave their assets to get KD. You're not doing that for Westbrook.
Yeah. That's
Houston
what.
did
We're
Okay.
that,
not talking. No,
Okay.
no,
and
no. We're not talking
Brooklyn
about Westbrook.
and
We're not
Phoenix.
talking about Westbrook. We're talking
Okay.
about
No,
how
I'm just
good.
saying it's levels. KD is on a
Can
different
I
level from Westbrook. Westbrook couldn't
okay.
understand that when he's playing together.
Well, how come
Okay.
he can't make his players better? How come he can't make his team better?
Who? Westbrook or KD?
KD, how come he can't make his team better?
You just said he was okay. He's just a scorer. Like
Oh, he's just a
the
scorer.
best way,
how
like
is he a top two player?
majority. Let me answer better. Majority, he's a scorer, but when he like to make his players better, like his game, like KD will pass out the post and stuff like that. But most of the
Not
time,
just a
like
scorer, one of the best scorers, top
yeah,
5
one of the
scorer
best
all
scorers.
time.
Like, but make his teammates better. It's not like he a point guard or nothing.
So how is he a top two player in the league?
Hold on. How's he a top 2 player in the league?
I
Who
mean,
said
we
that?
knew it was LeBron and KD from
Hold
2012
on,
to
hold on.
like 2000
Yeah,
They play a
like
weak
what
position though.
I say,
19.
Well, hold on. So let's look at this. If you look at after 2017, I say the 4 players were LeBron, Kawhi,
Steph,
KD and Steph. Those are
James
the 4
Harden,
guys.
James Harden too.
No,
James
no,
Harden.
no.
I put
James,
Harden at 5. I put Harden at 5.
Yeah, James Harden too.
I put Westbrook and all the other Paul George, all of them outside of that. But that was the top 5 players. So from 2017 to 2021, who you feel like was better between Kawhi and KD?
KD.
Like 2021. Wait, wasn't that the year where like damn, see that's hard because like now around that time because that's 2021. Because Kawhi did Kawhi play that year?
Yeah, he beat the Mavericks. Remember that year he beat the Mavericks, had 45 in the playoffs?
Mm-hmm. And that was the year KD got eliminated by the Bucks too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of them just got
That's they
eliminated.
peaks. That's
Yeah,
they
'cause I
peaks.
remember watching that. Cause at that point, at that time, man, to me personally, KD, I still had KD.
Okay.
See, that's just
That's,
personal preference. That's not fact. That's
that's
just personal
me
preference.
personally.
Yeah.
Personal preference. And
I had
that's
Kawhi.
understandable.
Yeah, but hold on. When we just read career accolades, y'all couldn't accept that.
But
That was
see,
facts. and y'all couldn't accept it.
I don't go by
Not you,
career with
BJ.
those two.
Not you, BJ. Not you, BJ. Not you.
I go by skills.
Yeah, by skill wise, KD has Kawhi. Like peak for peak, prime for prime. Yeah, he has Kawhi.
Okay.
Like I'll put my life on that shit. Skill wise, yes, he has Kawhi. Kawhi has him on defense and playmaking. But other than that, yeah, I'll give it to KD.
If he got him on defense and playmaking, then that means that his assist he's better at assisting, and he's not too far away from scoring. And if he clears them on defense, then what are we talking about?
Wait, can you repeat that again?
If you say he's a better passer than Kawhi, that means he's a better passer. That means he's better at assists. He's not too far from scoring, and he clears them on defense. What are we talking about, far as skill wise?
That's why I said like prime for prime, peak for peak, and then I consider prime for prime, peak for peak. Then I consider your careers and in total as well. That's why I said all that together.
Okay.
That's why when I started off. That's why I said like for a career, like because I know people when they judge it, like most people that judge KD, they don't even know. A lot of people didn't even watch KD like before he got fucked up in 2015. That's why I use that 2015 injury because when most people don't even remember that because when he got hurt in 2015, he wasn't as explosive as he used to be, but he was still explosive.
You talking about with the foot injury?
Yeah, like when that screw came loose when they were playing Golden State, he had 30 points at halftime. He had 30 points at halftime. He had hit a 3, then Iguodala had fouled him, and then like a screw came loose in his foot. That game was crazy. He had 30 points at halftime.
Okay. But I get it. It's preference. I really get it.
And another thing too, like a lot of people, and that's one thing too. A lot of people try to act like KD wasn't no good defender, or he was just like a bad defender, or just like a decent. No, KD was great defensively. I'm one of them type of people. Like just because I'm not just gonna watch like one asset of your game, I notice your whole game. Because a lot of people are not gonna give KD his credit, but KD was actually a great defender.
As a Rife, it's about the whole game. Then you got to give the nod to Kawhi. You got to.
I said career. I was judging off career. I judged off career.
I thought you said peak for peak.
I said peak for peak, and then as a career as a whole, I judge all that together. That's what I just said.
All right. Okay, then. I got you.
And then like I don't know, like Kawhi didn't even play that much for me. Like I wish That's one thing I don't like about Kawhi, because he's so good, but I just wish he played more. Because like I said, like early, like for me, like that conversation was so close for the longest, and then like injuries, then injuries started affecting both of them. So I was like, I wanted both of them to be healthy and like end this shit for me. But no, I ain't gonna lie. Career. Nah, KD got Kawhi.
My thing is though, like Kawhi got a Finals MVP in 2014 as a role player playing against LeBron. Like, do you think Kawhi would have done that? I'm not Kawhi. KD would have done that.
No,
I don't think KD's ever been a role player.
not KD.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
He was a
KD
role
is
player
not.
on Golden State. He was a role player.
He was not no role player. He was not no role player. He was the best player. He was the best player on the fucking Warriors.
I'm gonna say it again. Whether
You
you
can say what
like
you
it or
want to
not,
say.
whether you
You can
like
say
it
what
or
you
not,
want.
KD
Okay.
was a glorified
it's
role
evidence
player.
that Kawhi was a role player.
Hold on,
hold on,
Kawhi
CJ.
then had all
Hey, old
NBA
man.
when he won his championship. He
Hey,
wasn't even
hey,
a top 20 player in the league
Hey,
when he
CJ.
got
Hey,
finals.
hold on, CJ. Hey, old man. What do you rank Steph Curry all time?
I think I got him at 11.
11. Your
No.
11.
I take that back. I got him at 12. I got Shaq at 11.
Okay, well, your 12th ranked best player on your list at that time on film said Kevin Durant is the best player in the league.
Say it again.
The person who you think is the 12th best player of all time, Steph Curry, said Kevin Durant is the best player in the league while playing on the same team with him.
Don't start that shit.
He said it himself.
I know. Okay, nigga, you an astronaut. Okay, what the fuck?
See, that's
That
the
don't mean
thing.
you're an astronaut.
Nah, see, that's the thing, bro. When players say
I'm
shit,
like, just because a nigga said some shit, I'm like,
that's
you
the
don't
thing,
even.
bro.
Hey, you know what?
I got
You know
to give it
what?
to you on that one, 2 cents. That was
See, when players say shit themselves, they don't want to believe it no more because he said it himself.
Okay,
Like
but listen.
argument dead after that.
Okay.
Argument dead after that.
Okay. Here's what people don't understand. And see, I'm here to teach you, my nigga. But here's what it is. Have you ever heard of something called a mercy flirt?
You're not finna teach me nothing.
No, I know I ain't teaching you nothing because you're stubborn as hell. But I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying a statement.
The man said, I'm not finna argue what the man said himself.
No, it's no argument, sir. It's your opinion. I ain't saying, I'm just making a statement. I don't mind. Can I make the statement?
I'm not
Have
finna
you
go.
ever heard of something called okay, hold on. Have you ever heard of something called a mercy flirt?
I'm not finna entertain it. That man said it himself.
I'm not even okay. At this point in time, I'm not even talking to you because I know you stubborn as shit. I don't care. That's what your daddy and your mama got to deal with. But
Bro,
what I'm saying,
let's talk about my dad and my mama.
no,
Bro.
nobody's talking nothing negative about your
Don't talk
daddy.
about
I
my
said
dad.
they have to deal with you.
Yeah,
if you think dealing with you is negative, okay, let me finish my statement. This old ignorant ass motherfucker. Okay, let me finish my statement.
Don't mention my
parents. Oh my God, yeah.
Keep it basketball, bro. Keep it basketball, bro.
Yeah.
Like you gotta chill on that shit, bro. Don't mention nobody.
No, nigga, you on the internet. Shut the fuck up.
But 2
Bro, all right, bro. See, now I'm telling you, bro.
I'm trying to
chill
finish the goddamn statement.
Chill on that internet shit, bro. Chill on the internet shit, bro.
Dude, you're being rude,
chill on the internet,
and
bro.
it's okay. I'm used to people being rude.
No. I
This is
respect.
the internet.
I respectfully ask you to chill out. I respectfully ask you don't say that.
I'm
And then
not
you
your
still
sister
act like
or
a child.
brother.
But
No,
chill out, bro.
stop.
Chill out, bro.
Let me finish my statement. You can talk.
Man, what is going on right now? What happened?
That nigga, hey,
don't bring up nobody's parents,
he
bro.
in his feelings.
Oh yeah. You can't bring up people's
nobody's
parents, man. I
parents.
don't know why people do that.
Don't bring up my parents, bro.
Okay.
Y'all just be randomly
Don't bring up my
mentioning.
parents.
Y'all don't know what people's parents. But somebody could be dead.
Don't bring up my parents, bro.
Y'all don't know what. Y'all
You
just be
not bring up my
randomly just
parents,
bringing
bro.
up people's parents for no reason.
He trying to say that. He trying to say that. He trying to say no.
Somebody earlier said it's a pessimistic and an optimistic. If you think dealing with you is negative, you deal with that. But I'm gonna go to my statement.
Watch what you say.
All I'm saying to you and anybody else on the panel, I said it's a thing called a mercy flirt, and I can say that person this. And when players, it's a humbleness that you can. I know certain people are better at this or achieve this. It's a humbleness. Oh, he said it out of his mouth, so it must be true. Nigga, I can say anything about you. You a doctor, you a lawyer, or whatever. That don't mean it's true because I say that about you. That's all I was saying to you.
Hold on. I got you.
Hold on, Miles. Hold on, Miles.
Azariah, I'm telling you, I got you. Listen.
Go ahead.
Azariah is right on that because Curry said out of his mouth the objective was to basically just let KD do his thing. Once KD joined the team, Curry basically allowed KD to basically, take it because he knew that he was the best player on that team.
Okay.
Point blank period.
So now let me go.
I don't think nobody's arguing that.
Now let me go.
Nobody's arguing that.
So now, anyway, Miles, like
everybody know that.
So Miles, like I'm saying, like I'm talking to Miles strictly about this because I'm not entertaining that shit. Like, motherfucker, don't bring up nobody parents and then say you internet, bro. After that shit, bro.
Tell me what somebody said negative about
that shit, bro.
No, hold on.
Don't say nothing to me,
nigga,
bro.
You ain't running shit on no internet like that. Nigga, what did I say negative about your parents?
I'm not finna talk internet over here about
your parents?
Bro, I'm not talking to you, my nigga.
No, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You on the internet.
Stay over there.
You on the internet.
I'm not finna talk internet up with you, nigga. I don't talk internet.
You know what?
Because I'm not gonna. That's why I notice. I'm not finna go back and forth with you.
You on the internet.
I'm not finna go back and forth. I'm not disrespecting you at all, dude.
Talk to that nigga. Hey, talk to whoever
I am talking to the nigga. Stop talking to me, nigga. Damn, I'm talking. I literally started off by saying Miles. Nigga want to argue with somebody.
Yeah.
Nigga gonna come up here being disrespectful.
Man, say what the fuck you about to say. Quit talking to me,
bro. Hey, where you stay at? Now I'm finna pull a YD. What you say?
I know. You a YD. You a dumbass YD.
Basketball, bro. Basketball, bro. Chill.
At this point, bro, it ain't no more talking. I hate when YD do that shit, but bro, when you say that shit, when you don't ever bring up nobody's parents, bro.
Hey, nigga, don't threaten me on the internet.
We came to understand that this don't mention parents.
I got a question.
I always tell people that, bro. Why not just be mentioning people, randomly mentioning people?
I didn't nobody say nothing about it.
Not no consequences.
I was talking basketball. He started that shit, bro. He started that shit, bro. Then he disrespected me and threatened me first. He talked about my parents. He was talking about my. He mentioned my parents, then he mentioned my parents, then he threatened me.
No, hold on. Tell me how I threatened you. Don't nobody else talk. Hey, answer the question. Tell me how I threatened you.
Now he want to play like he's
hold on. And the second thing, he know I didn't say nothing negative about his family.
But he just said he don't want his parents to get mentioned. It's not.
Bro, let's just keep it basketball. I don't know why y'all need to be going on that extra stuff.
You on the internet. Get the fuck off the internet then, nigga.
I mean, he's still showing respect.
That's why I'm saying.
That's why you be saying some crazy shit.
And that's the thing. And when somebody like YD say, where you stay at, you answer.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Nigga, shut the fuck up and talk basketball.
I'll take off the internet.
Nigga, talk basketball, nigga.
I was talking basketball. I was talking basketball. You took it there.
Okay, we talking basketball now.
All right, then. So what you want to do?
What you want to do?
Because when I was talking basketball, you started getting disrespectful.
Okay.
So when I started getting disrespectful, now you want to talk basketball. You just a character,
sir.
You just a character. That's all you are.
Talk basketball, sir.
Man, that's all you doing. Just a character.
Man, y'all, we gotta chill, man.
Anyway,
chill.
He made me lose my train of thought because I was talking to Miles and he, like a female, he just chimed in.
Yeah, see, you would throw in shot. You would call me a female, and if I say something rude to you or disrespectful, you gonna throw a rock and hide your hands, nigga. Fuck you.
Oh, I ain't hide my hand. As soon as you said that shit
nigga,
about
you just called me a fucking female, nigga. Fuck you. I heard the little shit you say. I don't let that shit slide. But anyway, talk basketball, nigga.
This nigga, bro, he literally just said fuck me, and now I don't fuck with him. He more mad at me because I don't fuck with him.
I'm on that time right now with you.
That's why I said character, bro. Character.
Nigga, call me a
Character.
fucking female. Nigga, fuck you.
Character. He's a character, guys. I've figured it out.
What is going on, man?
You know what I'm saying,
Anyway,
bro?
dude, go ahead and somebody else talk. Hey, me and you mute up. Hey, how about that? Me and you mute up.
Hey,
no, me and you mute up, Azariah.
Just tell me where you stay at. Just tell me where you stay at. I'm not talking to you no more. Don't
me
talk
and
to
you
me.
mute
Don't
up,
talk to
nigga.
me. Don't talk to me no more.
Hey, no,
Don't mention me.
game.
Don't mention my name.
Hey, how
Rockets
about,
came
hey,
out to
nigga,
win.
you on the
Hey,
internet.
TJ.
Get the fuck off of here. You
Hey,
don't
but
want nobody to mention your
TJ,
name.
I was saying, bro.
Yo,
Like I
hoe
was saying,
ass
TJ.
nigga.
That shit, bro.
No, as a right, I understand it, bro. That's why I be like,
I'm not
I be
talking
trying
about
to
it.
stay away from it.
CJ, I'm not talking about it no more. I'm done. I'm off the conversation.
That's
Like I
why
said,
I always tell people, bro, why y'all be randomly bringing up people family members anyway?
Mingo, I'm done. I'm done.
That's weird, man. I don't
Mingo.
understand. I never understood
Mingo.
people that do that, bro. Why y'all bring up people family members anyway?
Then when somebody want to fight, they want to go and play victim and shit. That's why I said I'm done. He just showed me. He just showed me
All
how
people
stupid he
gotta
is.
do is like this attack people basketball takes. It don't even gotta get personal. That's
Yeah,
all it is. That's crazy. You say something crazy.
When I tried to keep
extra stuff.
That's all.
CJ, when I tried to keep the shit basketball, he just kept going. So I'm like, all right, bro, what's up?
No, I know what you're saying
still
though, but
going right
it's
now.
not. We all in different cities, and it's not really
Man,
worth it, man.
Man, we just gotta leave it. We just gotta leave people, family members out of it. Is all I always say. I always say that.
Facts.
Like you never know what's wrong with somebody's family member. Something could be wrong with them. They could be passed away. I mean, you just never know. That's why you can't just be saying stuff about people's family members.
You know why?
That's why you never hear me bring up none of y'all parents
listen.
or cousins or sisters or none of that. I talk about y'all. I never bring up y'all family.
And I respect that, man. I respect that.
Because, hey, everybody knows when fighting verbally. Look, you can't call me no pussies. You can. You can call me pussy, faggot, all this shit. No. But hold on. Let me finish my statement. And then you say, no. Once you goddamn pull your gloves off, call me pussy, I'm a faggot, and all this kind of shit. Now you like, oh, why you hit me like that? Nigga, because I hit hard. So shake that shit up and leave that shit alone.
That wasn't said today, though. He ain't called you that.
I didn't even say nothing. What's negative about me saying to him, your parents have to deal with you unless he's a problem. If he a problem, I get it. But you know that ain't negative. On nobody's standard. On nobody's standard, if your parents have to deal with you.
But 2 cents. You can't say something to someone and then try to predict how they're gonna react to it. That's not how that works.
And I don't care. That's why I said leave it basketball. I make that little motherfucker goddamn commit suicide tonight.
No.
That's extreme,
Come on,
bro. You can't be saying that stuff on the street.
Because here's the thing.
Man, come on.
How old are you?
That's what I'm saying, Mingo. That's why I said it's not entertaining that shit.
You can't get mad at somebody that don't want to bring their parents to, bro. It just ain't bringing the names up, bro.
We done.
What you say about them.
Hey, Zubac. Zubac is the best player on the Clippers so far. No, Zubac has been the best player on the Clippers so far.
We done with Central.
Yeah, he was.
Zubac is the best player on the Clippers so far.
He consistent.
I've been saying they should run the offense in Zubac.
Funny.
But
I've been saying they should have ran the offense.
It's still early in the season though, so I feel as though Clippers that's the best thing. They still
wait till Collins get right. Wait till Collins get right.
Yeah, CJ, I never last time on that shit. I wasn't like build around fucking shit. When I said trade James Harden, trade Bill, trade Kawhi shit, and just keep on Zubac. I think this time the Clippers just
you're going in and out. You're going in and out.
I guess ain't nobody gonna say nothing about his mic.
I just said something.
Okay, I heard you. My bad.
Now you got it 2 cents.
The guy don't want. Nah, but anyway, Zubac been holding it down. He's been solid. But when I saw Lopez, man, did he not look like a fucking Andre the Giant to everybody on the court? I was like, what the fuck? And they not even going to him. They wasn't even going to him. Fuck a 3-pointer. Nigga going there, he can get you some buckets real quick.
Brook Lopez ain't that type of player though. Brook Lopez
he don't want to.
He's a
Yeah,
3-point shooter. That's what he do. He hang
Yeah,
out by the 3-point line.
that's New
He
Jersey
did it with
days
the
yeah,
for
Bucks. He
Lopez.
did it with. That's what he does. He just shoot threes. That's what he do.
yeah. But last night, I can say, I mean, I know, yeah, based upon history, the last couple of years, he developed that shot, by the way, of course. But he is a monster. I'm looking at this nigga look, he ain't fat, but he don't look slim and trim like he did when I used to watch him his first 5-6 years in the league. But man, he's a problem. And wait until they get in the playoffs and they actually utilize him. And it'll make it a boring game, but they'll still win because you can't do nothing but foul these big ass long motherfuckers like Derek Jones long and Zubac, Lopez and all them. Man, come on.
Hey, Mingle, can you hear me now, Mingle?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Derrick
you
Jones.
go.
Yeah, I can hear you. Derrick Jones
Okay.
ain't number 6'6", bro. Derrick Jones ain't that tall. Him and Kobe was the same height.
Kobe 6'6".
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Derrick Jones 6'6".
And in what position he play?
No,
Ty Lue have him at power forward
Derrick
sometimes.
Jones is long. Nobody talking about his height.
What you trying to say is wingspan?
Of course. Who gives a fuck if you got goddamn Desmond Bain arms?
Hey, you talking about Desmond Bain?
No, I'm just saying, height don't really mean Desmond Bain talk. Come on, man. Yeah.
You can't be as productive. You can't be as productive as you should be if you play out of position.
That nigga got alligator arms.
If you playing out of position, if you playing out of position like Derrick Jones Jr., he can't be as productive as he should be.
Yeah, I agree.
All the players primarily playing out of position.
Hey, I said the same.
I agree with that because what's the name? Yeah.
My fault, Mingle. My fault.
Oh, nah, go ahead.
No, I agree. I agree with that what old man said because I said the same thing about Bam. Like when Bam played power forward, I said I meant center. When they had Bam at center, I said, damn, I wouldn't. If Bam plays power forward, his natural position, I wonder how good he'll be then.
And he'll be a problem. He would be a straight problem.
And now he playing his natural position because now they got Khalil Ware and he played the center and Bam can go back to his regular position and he look better. He do look better.
That's why I was saying. I was like, bro, you're an all-star playing out of position. Like, what can you do at your natural position? But that's sad that Don, one of the best centers in the league, is a fucking power forward. That just shows like a little lack of depth, a little lack of stardom at the center position.
But that's that small ball stuff that Eric Spoelstra and Ty Lue and even Steve Kerr, they like to play that small ball stuff.
Yeah.
That's the fraternity of small ball coaches right there.
I don't like that. I mean, I feel like it's a time and a place for small ball, but me personally, I don't like it. Like I don't like it at all.
You can't play small ball when you got 2 or 3 guys on the court over 7 foot.
Right.
Yeah, you can.
There ain't no way you can play small. That's what happened with the Lakers didn't have a center, but still they could have played Jackson Hayes. But you see what happened with them when they went up against the Timberwolves. All them guys on the Timberwolves 6'10", 6'9", 7 foot, and it got ugly out there. And when he didn't play Jackson Hayes, it got even uglier because you got Rudy Gobert out there scoring 27 points and 14 rebounds.
Rudy out there look like Kareem.
I know, right? That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So,
You know what fucked them up? You see, this is the reason why you would never see a whole team or starting 5 because we know 7-footers can dominate a game. This is the reason why you won't see them because I can run you off the court. Yeah, analytics will show you, even if I can foul you when you get down there. Big men are known to not be able to shoot free throws very well. So you get 1 point, I might go down and get the 3 or the 2 and see, and the analytics will run you off the court and coaches are not willing to stay in there with him. And you don't look at just the height because you got to remember people like Michael Jordan, 6'6", his wingspan was 6'11". Derrick Jones Jr., 7 foot. Desmond Bain, 6'4". Yeah, because he's tall, but he's 6'5", but he got a wingspan of 6'4". He got alligator arms. So unless you blocking a shot with your fucking head, who gives a fuck what your goddamn height is? Nigga, I need to know your wingspan. You can't have no short ass arms out here in basketball unless you playing soccer or something like that, maybe, yeah. But it doesn't work in basketball. Go ahead.
But Desmond Bain's not known for shot blocking.
No, not shot blocking, but it's unorthodox, and that was an extreme analogy.
Oh, okay.
Derrick Jones Jr. having a 6'11" wingspan, that's all nice, but when you got the bang, he can't bang with the power forwards. That's the problem. And so they would take advantage of him because he light in the backside too. What he like 200 pounds maybe?
It's something like that. It's big. He may not be that. He might be like 195.
Yeah, you can tell he frail. So he can't. He's a wing player that play off the wing, play with against guards and stuff like that. He's not a power forward. And Ty Lue for some reason he like playing guys out of position, just like Kawhi, he playing them out of position. So when you say when Kawhi is at his natural position, you're going to get better production out of him. But since he ain't out of his natural position and he got the bang, that's going to take away from him offensively. He's not going to be as good as he should be defensively, and he's going to get tired.
And injuries.
Somebody said that too. I think somebody said that. The reason why a lot of these NBA players today don't look as good because they're playing out of position. Somebody said that one time. It was a scream I was on that somebody said that. I can't remember who it was.
That's a good one.
So Ty Lue, he gonna either have to, like we've been saying, he either got to change his philosophy.
Hey,
well, he got to get relieved of his duties, man. It's just that simple, I think the fans are starting to realize that a little bit now.
Hey, think about this too. Say since we talking some Clipper shit, I look at Kawhi, and thank God I got a chance to meet him. The nigga hand is like a fucking it's stupid. Yeah, I know we're laughing about it. It is big, but do you know his wingspan? What do you think his wingspan is? Michael Jordan is like 6'11", I think. Yeah, 6'11".
I think Kawhi got close to a 7-foot wingspan.
And that nigga got a 7'3" wingspan.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy? This nigga is not normal. See, that's what people, I'm telling you. Once you see it and you like, if you walk up to Shaq or Wemby or somebody like that, you look at it and you're like, God damn. Okay, now I understand. So you get a different respect for the game and what they're doing. But no, these niggas are damn near subhuman. Kawhi is not fucking normal. I don't even know a lot of guys his height. That nigga got a 7'3" wing. Let that sink in. Fuck his height.
Predicated on the length of his hands too. Him and Giannis got the same size hands.
I know. Old man. Okay. Kawhi, I think Kawhi's hands are bigger than Shaq's.
Kawhi Leonard got the same kind of. Kawhi Leonard got the same wingspan. Is the height of his wingspan is the height of Wemby. Basically, what you're saying.
Crazy.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me Google Wemby's before I say that.
And his hands are
7'4".
His hands are bigger than Shaq. I think Giannis may have the biggest hands in the league, but
I think it's Kawhi.
He close to Giannis.
Kawhi got them. Michael Jordan had some real big hands like that.
Yeah, Mike got some big hands too.
Mike had them real huge. I remember people talking. I think Charles Barkley was talking about how big his hands was.
I think
Wemby got 8 foot. Wemby wingspan 8 foot.
I think Shaq and Kawhi they palmed hands to see but I think Kawhi's hand edged them out.
Wemby got an 8-foot wingspan.
Yeah, ain't that shit crazy? Just think about that, man. I was like, wow. That shit is crazy. When fuck his aggression, what he gonna do, what he ain't gonna do. I'm like, most people don't even know Kawhi Leonard got abnormal hands and abnormal arms. This nigga got a 7'3" fucking wingspan and hands like a catcher's mitt.
Yeah.
He's a cartoon character.
He is. He's a one of one when it comes to that.
I see why they call him Terminator.
And in truth, guys with hands that big, if you look back like Dr. J and all of those, Michael Jordan, he worked so hard that really it didn't affect his jump shot. But when you got hands that big like Shaq, you really can't shoot a jump shot like you should because you're shooting. It can't roll off your fingers the way that they should, So, for Kawhi to have a jump shot like he got, you know, for Dr. J to have one, Michael Jordan, you know, that was Kobe. Kobe, you know, Phil Jackson said Kobe said he wish he had hands that big. So he tried to always palm the ball and whatnot so he can try to stretch his hands and whatnot. But, you know, those hands, man, I seen Kawhi catch the ball one time. He didn't even have to catch it with his left hand. He just caught it with his right hand, like, and just palmed it. You know, I was like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna throw out a fun fact for you because I pulled it up when I was trying to figure it out. Do they actually measure your hand in the combine? Yes, they do. Kawhi Leonard had a 9.75 hand. And you know how Michael Jordan used to do that little shot? He act like he's shooting and pull it back.
Right.
Yeah, pump fake. That was his pump fake. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Jordan had a 9.75. Giannis got a 9.85. LeBron got a 9.25. Shaq had a 10.25. Steph Curry, 8.5, which is relatively speaking, that's still. I didn't know Steph Curry had a big hand.
Yeah, it's big for his size.
Big for his size, yeah, but that's still a large. His hand span says 9.3 total, and Kawhi is 11.25. That lets you know how big this fucking hand. That shit look like a tennis ball in his hand.
What's Kevin Durant? Kevin Durant should have some big hands too.
Nah, okay, hold on.
And Kevin Durant also should have a long wingspan too.
As a long wingspan.
Oh yeah, we already know his shit. Oh, what you about to say, Dave? Get out of here, you're crazy, but yeah, Kevin Durant, you right. Hey, Kevin Durant got a 9.5. It's just a little bit bigger than Steph Curry's. Yeah, his wingspan. I'm gonna see a wingspan. Yeah, he got a 7.5. 7.5 wingspan, and he's 6'11". So if you put all of those things into factor, I'm like, God damn. That's why when I looked at LeBron, I was like, damn, this nigga got big hands. He can jump out the gym. He got a long wingspan. All that shit. He would, man, literally okay, you supposed to do that. That's why I don't give if a big dude that's 7 foot dunk the ball during the game. Nobody's like, oh, you see that? No, because you're supposed to do that. LeBron can't get away with some shit. Nigga, you were supposed to do this shit. Nigga, you 6'9", this, that, and other. You can run this. Now it's a disappointment, and that's what it turned out for his career. That's why he's trying to prove everybody wrong and do the longevity thing. I can't put him past a lot of these guys because I've seen them. He can try to get back in it.
So, hey, 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
Paul Pierce made a suggestion that LeBron should come off the bench when he comes back. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I probably would walk him in. But people paying to come in, it's hard. It's hard to damn LeBron off the bench. That's rough. That's rough to do. That was rough to see.
Do that.
AI
It's gonna mess up
off the bench.
narratives about him. He can't do that.
Yeah.
Wait. Say it again, CJ.
It's gonna mess up narratives about him. He can't do that. So, like with 2 cents sport, that's why he got to accumulate all these stacks and do other things besides winning, because that's the only way he got an argument.
Yeah. AI quit because he won't coming off the bench. Think about that. The nigga said, fuck this shit. Oh, okay, go ahead, Mars.
What up, fellas? How y'all doing today, man?
What up, Mr. Mars?
What's up, Mars?
What's up, old man? First, like always, salute to BJ. Having another great stream. I've been kind of on the go to.
Okay.
My Rockets won again today. I think that's 5-6 straight to beat the Bucks. Was down most of that game, but we got it done. But I'll be fast, bro. I'll be fast on the topic. Maybe we can get back to the shit. Clippers make the playoffs, drop 4 straight. It's gonna be tough. The West is tough. You can't afford just to drop games. Last night, I watched that entire fourth quarter, bro. They cannot get stops when it mattered the most. It was tick for tack, kept leaving Royce O'Neal open, over helping on defense. Booker had that big time 3-point play. And on the Clippers offensive end, I'll be honest, they kept going to Zubac, but Zubac kept catching the ball, for me, just a little too high, a little too far from the basket. And so when he did catch it, the Suns would come and try to double team or trap him very quick. And then, the Clippers tried to swing the ball and find the open shooter. But, I mean, they don't have much shooting on the court, bro. And so, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where they go from here. They're just in a tough spot. And so, we'll see. It's only been like 10, 11 games. It's still early, but something has to give. Something has to change. And so we'll see. Listen, it's a Saturday night game back at home. They played Phoenix in Phoenix. They came back to play in LA. I thought the crowd would be enough. James Harden played. And again, and I'm gonna close with this last point. And it's me saying a broken record. James Harden plays too slow. They don't get easy baskets, over dribble, just doing dumb shit out there, bro. And I can look past his stats and his raw numbers, and that doesn't affect me, or impress me. James Harden can go for 30, 10, and 10. Doesn't mean he played good winning basketball. It just doesn't mean that to me. And so, a lot of guys are fooled by stats. I'm not. And so long as James Harden is at the helm, operating, dictating, facilitating, dictating terms for this offense, they're going to be up and down, bro. And for me, it's just that simple. Kawhi has an ankle injury. I think we saw when he twisted it. And so not sure how long he's out, if it's a grade level 1, 2, or 3. But that's going to be time there. And then you got Bradley Beal in and out the lineup. It's just flat out dysfunction, bro, of the highest order. And chaos and confusion. There's no set roster. You know what I'm saying? Some of it's due to injury. Some of it is due to coaching. And again, they're old and they're long in the tooth. And so it is what it is, bro. My Rockets won. So, I'm happy about that. I still don't think they're a championship caliber team. They got Kevin Durant. Listen, I look at Kevin Durant the same way I look at James Harden, bro. You can't win with either guy. And I don't care about 31 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, blah, 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 or fucking great splits. I don't care. When it matters the most, I don't care about Kevin Durant, bro. Like, he's not a winning player. Just like I think James Harden's not a winning player. And so, but if you're a Clippers fan, is it time to worry? I'm going to say yes and no. It's early, but the signs are there. The signs are there. And so this team came into the season with championship aspirations. And I think we all agree. I ain't seen that yet. They ain't played 2 back-to-back consistent games where they look good. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they played one season or one game yet this season, or maybe I missed it, where they put forth a complete game on both ends of the court. Their defense has taken a hit, bro. They can't get stops. They cannot get stops. The Phoenix Suns offense isn't even all that, really, right? It's not. And so you got Dylan Brooks isoling motherfuckers hitting threes. You got Royce O'Neal hitting back-to-back threes. I mean, it's just they can't get stops. And so your offense is dysfunction and your defense is taking a hit. That's a recipe for disaster, man. But that's all I got, fellas.
Do you think they're gonna make the playoffs, Mr. Mass?
I think they're good enough to make the playoffs, but it's not. It may just be a situation where they're 7-8 and they're in a playing situation and they get in 7 or 8. They can possibly get 5 or 6 depending on seeding. But the good thing is that no team has really jumped out there. I mean, obviously OKC and the Houston Rockets, stand out in the West, and the Lakers. But I think the Lakers fall back to earth. But other than Houston, my fault, Denver. So outside of Denver, Houston, and OKC, I think we'll see what we saw last year, old man. Everybody's bunched up between 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. And then maybe the last 2, 3 weeks of the season, you kind of jockey for position. But that's why these early games, some of these games are like big, because you look back and say, damn, we lost to Phoenix on a Tuesday night. Damn, we lost to, the Detroit Pistons on a Thursday night when we should have won. And so it's just, some of these games, they're going to look back and say, damn it, like that game could have had us having a home court or a first round home court situation. Now, if it's going to a game 7, now we're on the road again in a game 7 compared to at the Intuit Dome. So I think they get in, old man, But they're gonna be, to me, anywhere between 5 and 8, bro.
I said the same thing. Me personally, Mons, I said I don't know if you heard it, but I said like at the rate they going, I could see 4 teams that could eliminate them.
Well, at this rate, bro, it's more than that. I mean, like, they don't look dominant to me, bro. They don't look like they're a team that can win 4 out of 7 versus any competent team, bro. Like the Phoenix. I mean, but then again, I know
They still in a little disarray.
Yeah, I know KD just joined, but let me just say this real quick. This team is hard to gauge.
Nah, take your
as
time,
well.
man. Take your time, though.
Okay, just real quick, KB. Also, too, and old man, I'm being a little unfair to him because they haven't even been healthy all season. So how can we even gauge them, right? I think Path came in 2 days ago and says, yeah, they lost, but they don't have all their best players. So I think I'll be more fair and I'll be able to assess it a lot more better when I see a stretch when they're fully healthy and Ty has a full deck of cards to work with. And if they're losing 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, then I will make that assessment, bro. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit and just say I'm going to wait and see because it's hard to assess this team and they haven't even been full health the whole season yet. So I'm going to chill out on them, bro.
Check this out, Maz. Do you give Ty Lue? Do you give him 15 games?
Yeah.
You give Ty Lue 15 games?
Yeah, because he hasn't had a full deck to work with, but there's blame there to be had, though. I mean, he's done a poor job to start the season.
It's still blame for some of the losses he has.
Yeah, I mean, old man. I mean, so when you say 15 games, old man, you're saying make a move now or make a move within 15 games?
Well, he said that he's not going to be able to,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Right. He says it's going to take at least 15 games. Do you give him 15 games?
Well, Ty Lue's not being honest with himself because how can even him and his coaching staff have 15 games to work with and make a determination when they haven't even had a full deck of cards yet? And so what is he basing this off of if Kawhi's missing games, Bill's in and out, James missed games? And so how do you even judge this team, Ty Lue, if your team hasn't been at full strength? So
he just stalling when he say that.
Answer, old man, in my opinion.
He just stalling when he say that, Mons. 15 games.
Say it again, Israel Azariah.
I said Ty Lue be stalling when he be saying, 15 games.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm starting to think, man, it's some game being ran because it seemed like going into every year, he got to have 15 or 20 games to get the roster together, and the roster don't come in healthy. So now you got a healthy roster coming in besides Bradley Beal, but at the same time, if you got guys in and out the roster, that gives yourself time, where I got 15, 20 games to get it right, or else
hey, old man,
be out the door.
Hey, old man, it also gives you an out when they about to fire your ass. Like, I never had a fully healthy roster.
Right.
That's what he's been doing the last 4 years.
Right.
That's the excuse. Since Kawhi been out, that's what he's been using the last 4 years.
That's why, like last year, I said, to me, coaching is going to be our downfall. Once Denver let go of Mike Malone, I would have took him.
That's who I thought they were going to get.
Yep.
Well, you need somebody to hold. The thing about Mike Malone, this is the thing about Mike Malone. If you would have brought in Mike Malone, you can't play Zubac the same way you play Jokic. But at the same time, you can allow James Harden to play that way. So would it really have changed to get Mike Malone?
I don't think James Harden will be doing certain things, but yeah, I can see what you're saying with the Jokic and the Zubac thing.
Now check this out. If you would have brought in Mike Brown, Brown would have held James Harden accountable, just like he did to Aaron Fox.
Well, I trust Mike Malone to hold Harden more accountable than Mike Brown would.
You think?
I think Mike Malone has more of a old school mentality than Mike. Bro, I mean, they're both old school to a certain degree, and trust me, Mike will get on you, bro. Like I mean, obviously the King situation, but Mike Brown really has that. But also too though, oh man, sorry to cut you off though, but if the Clippers don't, if the coach doesn't have the backing of his top or of the people at top, the ownership and
There it
GM,
is.
then it means nothing, bro. It means nothing, right, KB?
I was
I
just
think
about to say that
Yeah,
because a
yeah.
lot of guys want to do shit until the front office looking at them. You know what I
I think
mean?
Right,
Ty Lue got that
exactly.
backing. I think Ty Lue got that backing.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might. But the
Like
thing about it is, another question is about James Harden. Like, can anybody come in there and really tell them what to do like that?
no, I
Right.
think
I
Ma
don't
said
really
it.
see it.
Ma said it last stream. At this point, you are what you are. At this point in your career, James Harden, Westbrook, Durant, LeBron, they is what they is at this point. You can't expect them to change.
And KB, I can only imagine, and I'm assuming here, old man, and everybody, James Harden does a great job at befriending people.
Yeah.
Meaning, he's probably good friends with Lawrence Frank, Ty Lue, these guys, right? And again, I'm assuming, like, I don't have proof of this, but you guys do know that him and Daryl Morey, before they fell out, bro, was like best friends.
Real cool.
Yeah,
Like,
they were super close.
and so when you have a player who is good with upper management and front office, now he's going around the coach dictating and saying certain things, and it's only natural for my friend to cover for me. And so, I mean, I don't know if the Clippers media, I mean, it's a sticky question to even bring up, right? So I'm not even going to do it. I'm just saying he has a habit of, and again, I'm outside looking in, but he likes to befriend people, bro. So he can do his bullshit with the dribbling and it's on me and blah, blah, blah. So it makes me just scratch my hair and say, like, who is he friends with in that organization to where they've put all their eggs in his basket. Not saying that they think he's their best player, KB, but they trust him
like
winning
that.
the offense, bro. It's like that offense goes, and listen, Kawhi's the best player. I'm not arguing this. But I got two eyes, bro. I know what the fuck I see.
Can I ask you a question though?
Yeah.
Who, in your opinion, and then I'll swing this around the panel as well. Who, in your opinion, is the roster built for? Do you think it's more built for Kawhi or James Harden?
It's built for James Harden, bro. It's built for James Harden, to me.
So if that's the case, then you got to move on from Kawhi. Then.
Yes, you should. You think you should.
If you're not going to build the roster, but if you're not going to build it around him, then what you doing?
Yeah, but
because it's like Kawhi playing around James Harden at that point.
Kobe.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
he got the players now to do that. Lawrence Frank, as much as I gave hell to Lawrence Frank went out and got the players. He got the power forward. He got the point guard. He got the backup power forward in Brook Lopez. If you look at the roster, it's pretty much the same that he had in Toronto.
Yeah, it's a good roster. It's a good roster.
I mean, it's a good roster on paper, but I mean,
yeah, but the implementation,
how they playing though is different.
Right.
Like
good point. That's a fair point.
You can't get that out of Ty Lue. Ty Lue don't know what to do with the roster. He's so stubborn that it's either going to be the way that I implement this offense, or there's no way at all. And so you got players that's not comfortable playing in his scheme.
So, old man, then, bro. So then, let's cut the bullshit, then, bro. So, is this a situation where it's somebody has to go? Either James needs to go,
somebody gotta go, bro.
Right. I mean, let's just call a spade, bro. Kawhi and James Harden don't.
It don't have to be Kawhi, but you got to be.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair. James Harden needs to go, then, bro. Period. Then, if this team's built around Kawhi Leonard and they got the backup fours and the Chris Pauls and Kawhi can do what he needs to do, then let's just call a spade, bro, and fucking stop bullshitting here. James Harden needs to go.
Well,
he's holding his team back.
That's a consensus right there.
Okay.
But if he does stay, and he got the option to stay because he got a player option. So if he does stay, you got to relieve Ty of his duties.
Yeah.
You might have to do that too. You might have to do multiple things.
That's why. Hey, that's why I said, KB, coming to the last stream. I said coming into the season, I would have just went all in and just fired Ty Lue. And if it didn't work out, then I would have just blew it up.
And you do it early. You do it early so that you can make the proper adjustments. And you do it with a coach. I know people, like I said earlier, I know people don't like Brian Shaw for whatever reason, but I would give Brian
B.
Shaw
Shaw?
a chance.
Yeah, I like B. Shaw.
I would give him a chance because he's familiar with the players anyway. And I believe he's going to play some of them young players.
What about Sam Cassell?
Love Sam Cassell. I mean, he knows the game. He knows the thing, but
I would.
I mean,
but wouldn't you want to get somebody with some experience though? Like,
yeah, with these veteran players.
Mike Wilson.
Mike Wilson be good.
Is on the Kings bench.
Oh, he's
what's the dude name that used to coach Memphis with Stotts?
Terry Stotts?
Where's Lionel Hollins?
Stotts garbage.
Oh no, yeah. Lionel Hollins KB is long and gone, bro. I'm not sure if he's on the roster, but he has the old school mentality.
Yeah, he was a good coach.
He's a great coach, bro. Yeah, very good coach.
You know, call up Lionel Hollins, see what he's doing.
But the Clippers Brian Shaw, I don't know, bro. They're in a tough spot.
Yeah, I think Brian Shaw will.
I think Van Gundy's too old to take over. I think he has. I like Jet Van Gundy, but I think the NBA's passed him up as far as head coaching goes. But will those guys accept his no nonsense man? Because Jeff is no nonsense.
Not with James Harden.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. So that's not going to work, bro. Yeah. Great point, bro. Man.
You see the
Ray Mike D'Antoni. Mike D'Antoni bet.
Hey, what's the common denominator?
Please never bring D'Antoni back.
No, at the end of the day, hey, we can blame Ty Lue all we want to, but okay, we can say what's the common denominator? Oh, because James Harden's here, that's why we lose it. Ty Lue's here, that's why we losing. It's a combination of
I don't think it's just James.
Just one person or whatever. But the common denominator, you can't blame the Clippers losing all their entire existence on Ty Lue or Doc Rivers or this. It's certain thing. It's something going on over there that we might not know. They're just losers.
But you can't
losing to better teams.
But you can't bring in an old school coach because you seen Kevin McHale when he was coaching the Rockets with James Harden. That shit ain't me, bro.
That was my favorite when James Harden and Kevin McHale was coach. He held him accountable. Hey, Mons.
They had issues though.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why they had issues. Hey, Mons, because I brought it up last stream. Mons, you remember it was in the playoffs when Kevin McHale he benched James Harden because they was playing better without him.
Yeah, versus the Clippers in Game 6. Yeah,
that's old school coaching. Yeah. That's old school coaching.
How'd that work out? Though?
They won
the series.
They won.
No, but I'm saying like in the long term.
Him and Harden didn't get along.
His ass was
what human being? You know what human being that can coach basketball can go on the Clippers to make them win a championship? Just name one. I don't care if they on anybody's team or they on their couch. Just tell me one that you think. I know it's hypothetical.
I got you too.
That you think that the Clippers are gonna win because of the coach.
Nobody, bro. Hey, 2 cents. I don't think no coach can win with this team, bro. Because they got James Harden on the roster, bro. No coach can fix this, bro. In my opinion.
Okay. So take all that blame. I mean, not all the blame on Ty Lue. Ty Lue be goofy sometimes, but I get it.
Ty Lue is a terrible coach.
But we got to put blame 2 cents where it needs to go, though, bro.
Hold on. Oh, man, please say that again, because I've been saying that for years about Ty Lue.
Ty Lue is a terrible coach, man. We got to put him where it belongs, man. He's terrible.
Hold on, though. He got a resume, though. He's not there. He's not right for this team.
He benefited off having Bron and Kyrie, bro. He benefited off having Bron and Kyrie.
I mean, Phil Jackson had the 2 niggas in my picture. We gotta get coaches credit and credit's due. We can get players the most credit, but the coaches gotta get credit too. He gave the Clippers one of their best seasons. And like I said, injuries matter. Kawhi wasn't there.
You gotta get credit for losing and winning.
Hey, odd man.
You're right, KB. But he's not like the worst of the worst coach. We see them, they fired coaches just because, like Dwayne Casey got fired, he coach of the year, Mike Budenholzer, Frank Vogel. So there's a lot of good coaches. I
I
think it's
think
more so the
Ty Lue
players.
has a hard job.
It's
He
the
has a hard
players. The
job.
players gotta take you on the chin because
See, here
they
we
said this
go. He
about the
got a
Clippers
hard
over the
job. Come
last
on,
Ty,
KD.
15
Ty Lue,
years. Even with Lob City, it was the same
I'm
argument.
gonna tell you why Ty Lue has a hard job.
Come
He has
on,
a hard
man. The
job
only
because
reason.
he has a lot of talent on the team, and so he has to figure out how to, and a lot of egos. So he gonna have to figure out how to mesh that talent. And first, you got to figure out something. You know what I mean? I don't know what the answer
He
is because
played with Kobe and Jordan. He coached LeBron and Kyrie, so he not man to egos.
Yeah, we know
He got
Crow.
that. He just probably
Crow
not
is
good for this
nasty.
team. I just don't think he a bad coach though. They
And
probably
he's
need a new voice.
no, he ain't a bad coach. He's a terrible coach.
Oh
Yeah,
my
He hasn't
God.
proven to be a good coach, CJ.
Hey,
I
hold on,
mean,
hold on,
he
hold
is
on,
a
hold
bad
on.
coach.
Hey, hold on. You want me to tell you when I officially just knew he was a bad coach for me? It was versus Golden State when they decided to give up open fucking layups just to try to stop a three.
yes,
Golden State.
that was bad. That was bad.
That's when I was like, oh my God, bro.
But look at the team you talking about. Everybody was losing to Golden State, even
So
the good coaches.
you gonna give up open layups?
I mean, it ain't give an open.
It's how you
like,
lose too, bro.
Well, we find an excuse for
I
everything.
mean,
I
So
knew he was
I-
bad when he was fucking when he had his
oh
hands
man, you was
folded.
making an
He was
excuse for
jarring
Kawhi
it.
for like an hour straight.
I knew he was a bad
Whatever.
coach. I knew he was a bad coach when he
All
been on the
right.
sideline with his arms folded, fucking sucking on Jolly Ranchers. And that nigga ain't no real coach, man.
Sometimes you get a chance. Gotta give you a chance to see it play out real time. And when they was talking about how Bill Belichick was the reason why Tom Brady was so good and all this, what did that dude do after that brother left? He's been shit ever since. And I get it. I get it and I understand it. But sometimes you got to add that. Look, he get credit for what he did. But you're not going to get that type of credit. I mean, he's a great coach. But Belichick didn't win nothing. He ain't won nothing in years. But he's still a great coach. At the end of the day, he still is. But we know Tom Brady was the moving factor on a larger percentage.
The Patriots had a good defense and good schemes, and Tom played a major factor. I agree. Football's tough because Tom Brady doesn't affect the defense, and so I can't give him credit for defense in a football game. So I don't judge winning the same way you judge winning for NBA players. 2 cents.
Because they had Mike Patricia as their defensive coordinator and Josh McDaniels.
It's different 2 cents in football, bro.
Patriots had everything working with them.
We talking about getting credit to the coach, the man that wrap your ankles, the assistant. Yeah, everybody get their own credit. But I'm not giving Bill Belichick as much credit as that other people doing because he did orchestrate and put the shit together. So he does get that credit.
Well, he's a football
No,
mind.
he get it's
he gets a lot
50-50.
of credit, bro.
Yeah, a lot. Because they held.
Do it again.
This is the thing. Oh no, I'm about to tell you why. Because it's Super Bowls where they held their teams under 21 or whatever, and they still lost. They held the Rams to 3 points. They gave Tom Brady 13, and he won. They held Atlanta. Like they came back from 28-3, so it took defense for them to come back. So Bill Belichick got big reason. They paid Manny a lot of times because of Bill Belichick.
Yeah, I'm a math and science guy. If you can do it again, if you're a math and science guy, you should be able to replicate what you did. If this is what it is, be able to replicate it. If you can't, shut the fuck up.
Well, check this out, 2 cents.
And what sense though?
I'm not sure what that means. I mean, I'm confused, but I
I understand math. I know you're not a math and science guy. You're a science. You must be able to prove it. You can't do it one time and make it this is what it is. No, you have to be able to replicate.
Bill Belichick replicated it several times, bro.
No. After Tom Brady.
What?
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
I mean, that's
his first 2 Super Bowls, bro. He was won by fucking Adam Vinatieri, the kicker, scored most of their points. So what are you talking about?
I said after Tom Brady, and you want me to argue something I didn't say.
But they wasn't the same team though that they had before.
This man find a way to say dumb shit. Go
I
ahead,
want to
man.
get back on
Because Tom Brady was there when they lost to Tennessee in the playoffs. So
I want to get back on Ty Lue.
Yeah. Please,
Ty
old
Lue,
man. Please. Thank you,
yeah,
old man.
Ty
Yeah,
Lue
this shit
being
crazy,
this great
CJ.
coach and whatnot. Ty Lue hasn't gotten out the first round, but you got coaches that's done won championships, that's done got to the Western Conference Finals, and they have gotten fired. Ty Lue, who's expected to be this great coach and get to the finals, he's still coaching. You don't have Mike Malone get fired, Frank Vogel, the guy that was in New York that Mike Brown took his place. You had him get fired. You don't had the guy in Memphis get fired. I don't know how many coaches Phoenix done had. You know, I mean, what is
all
this?
good coaches. So we're gonna fire another good coach.
What is it about even the LA Lakers? You
Hell,
know,
Phoenix changed coaches
LA
like
Lakers
stocks.
got to the Western Conference Finals. Darvin Ham get fired. He won a cup or whatever they call that thing.
And he went to the Western Conference. So that's what I'm saying. They just prematurely firing coacher.
So
I mean, at this point, Ty
No,
Lue
the
can get.
players
I
weren't
ain't arguing
responding to
against
him
y'all.
though.
Like it's probably
You
time
had to
for a new
fire him.
voice. Like he had enough time, but I'm just saying he's not a bad coach. He's probably not the right coach for y'all.
no, I'm saying
Because
why
Kenny
does
Atkins was a bad coach with the before he went to Cleveland.
no
Considered
Kenny
a bad
Atkins
coach.
was a
But now
good
that he
coach
on
in Brooklyn.
Cleveland,
He was a good coach in
Kenny
Brooklyn,
oh
Atkinson
man,
wasn't a bad coach.
and he got Kevin Durant
He was
there,
on a
but they
bad
ran
team.
him out of Brooklyn.
They were winning games, but they got rid of. They brought in old boy to what's the dude? He used to be in the NBA. The black dude for the coach of the Nets.
Oh, you're talking about he played for the Orlando Magic. The point.
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Yeah,
Javon was coaching his ass
Vaughn. There you
off
go.
too.
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah, and then he had D'Antoni there because James
yeah.
Harden was there. You know, and Atkinson, he got ran out of there, man. Atkinson did a wonderful job with Brooklyn before Durant and Kyrie came
Hey,
in.
old man, could this be a scenario where the Clippers don't need to be concerned about seeding? Just be healthy, go into the postseason, and then just take your chances and say what we got, we feel good about. Don't get wrapped up in trying to get a top 4 seed, but just be healthy. Make sure your guys are ready to go in the postseason, and then just take kind of what Boston did in 2010. Like guys
That's
got
the best
healthy,
bet.
and then they made a great run, KB, to get back to the finals. They were older, but the guys are ready to go. I think that might be a situation that the Clippers need to explore. If it means dropping games and sending certain guys out, which we all don't like, but the long game is we have a healthy roster going into June, and yeah, we may have to play a first round on the road, but we like our chances. What do you think, old man?
I think it'll backfire.
Okay, yeah, listen, and that's a fair answer, bro. Yeah, that's a fair
I
answer.
think it'll backfire. I
Yeah.
think they have tried to do that and it hasn't worked out.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you don't see there's two things, Mr. Maz. You got game shape and you got season shape.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't go through the season preparing yourself for the playoffs to make a deep run in the playoffs, hell, you're gonna get bounced out. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
You can't go in the playoffs in game shape. You know, you got to be in season shape. You got to be able to handle the grind, the 7-game series and whatnot.
Yeah, and not just that too, team chemistry, cohesiveness.
Right. That's what I'm talking
guys
about.
knowing where they
Season
need
shape.
to be at. Yep. And so it was just a thought, because I kind of compared this Boston team to this Clippers team, not talent wise, but just what they were dealing with, being an older team. But maybe you can find ways during games to sit guys during the game. Maybe they play limited minutes. You find ways to rest your guys, especially a veteran team, older team like this. Ty Lue needs to find ways to do that, but then you also guys need to play, which means, but I can't do that if we in tight games that we need to win. And so
you gotta have some blowouts to do that.
Yeah, there you go, baby. Yeah.
What but you're right though. I think the Clippers they should be comfortable facing up against anybody.
Correct.
With the roster
Yes.
they got,
mm-hmm.
they
Who
should
the
feel
fuck are they
comfortable.
scared of? The Clippers shouldn't be scared of nobody.
I think
Well, that's what we're
Norman
saying.
Powell. They should have kept Norman Powell.
Looking back on it, huh, CJ? Bro, looking back on
Well,
that,
yeah,
bro,
looking back on it,
now
it's like, all
is
right, it's a good move. But looking at it now, how the Miami
yeah.
Heat playing,
Mm-hmm.
Norman Powell would have been a good piece
If
for them
you're
right
not
now.
going to use Bill or he's not playing Collins the way he needs to be played, and I heard Collins the other day when BJ was talking to him and Law was interviewing. Y'all saw how Collins looked, bro. He didn't look happy. He smirked and he
But
gave little
he on that expiring contract. They trying to reduce his
yeah.
minutes because they
And
don't want to give
so
him that contract.
if you're not going to play Collins, bro, and then Bill's in and out playing 16, 17, 18, 20 minutes, then why'd you trade Norman Powell for then, Clippers? Why? For what?
Exactly.
Why?
Yep. And
Nah,
Collins,
he
you
was
just
a
gonna piss
dog.
him off even more.
Yeah.
That bro, his money on the line, his money on the table, and you doing this shit to him.
That's the thing, KB. When it comes to extending the contract offer, because I think Collins is on an expiring contract coming from Utah. So if he planned to get an extension, and Ty Lue is saying, I don't think we
Yeah.
want you on the team. See, it's a lot of effortry that goes
Man,
on in the NBA.
That's playing with fire. And old man and KB, when Law and BJ was in that locker room in Phoenix, Colin said something that caught my eye, bro. I was like, man, like, hope he's not checked out already. He says, I'm just trying to be the best professional I can be, bro.
Right.
Oh man, bro.
Hey,
When they
Marshawn
say
Lynch,
that, KB,
I'm just here not to get fired, boss.
bro, when they say that, come on, bro. That means that there's no communication going on. He's just trying to be a professional. If I play, I play. I want to play, but I'm trying to go with the flow. I ain't trying to ruffle no feathers. I'm not trying to say nothing in the media crazy, but he looked. Listen, man, be a good professional, man. He gave all the right answers.
You got to audition for the next team.
Come on,
Hey,
guys.
Q,
Come on, fellas.
And
You know
BJ
fucking Norman Powell.
be putting that pressure on Ty Lue, man, about Collins, man.
hey, use this angle. Hey, use this angle when guys to be great and stuff like that. You know how you can rub somebody the wrong way, and they just not gonna like you no more. And you know, and they ain't trying to make it easy for you, type of deal. I think that was dumb. They traded Norman Powell. I mean, but I don't know what he said to management or the coach or something, and they want you out of here. And they can hate on you, and we don't know. So all we can do is speculate and be like, why? It don't make no sense to us, but we at the end of the day, later on down the line, you might find out, yeah, this is what you'll be seeing these little interviews on whatever Netflix or anything. They'll tell you, like, yeah, he said this, we didn't see eye to eye, and this, that, and other. Them people, you want them out of there.
I don't know this to be fact, but I never got that. Oh man, I never got the sense that it was something going on between Norman and Clippers. It's just that
me either.
maybe they felt like making that move made them better, and Norman was their best trade asset, along with Terrence Mann last
Maybe
year.
they
Those
didn't
two
want to pay
players,
him.
or they don't want to pay him. But I mean, I think Norman has been a professional everywhere he's went. Portland, Toronto, Clippers. I mean,
I'm going to tell you exactly where it broke down at Mr. Moss with Norman Powell. The All-Star break.
Okay.
That's
after Kawhi came back? Was that when Kawhi came back?
Norman Powell was going for that extension. And because when you make the All-Star team, there's incentives and everything.
Right.
So when they lobbied for James Harden instead of Norman, you remember they was all in the media talking about Norman Powell. He's playing like an all-star. He's they was lobbying for Norman Powell, but James Harden got the nod, and Norman Powell didn't make it. I think Norman got in his feelings, man.
Yeah, that's possible.
I think
that's a good take. That's a good take.
I think you on to something, old man.
Yeah, that's a good take.
No, that's not. No, the reason why, like LeBron, he would have made it if LeBron would have vacated his spot, but LeBron stayed on the team, so that's why Norman Powell didn't make it. He would have made it.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying that takes what he said. I can understand a disgruntled employee. Yeah, these motherfuckers still employees. I don't give a fuck how much money.
No, LeBron would have got the spot, but since LeBron was injured, he is supposed to like vacant that spot for Norman Powell to get it, but he showed up at the All-Star game.
Yeah, in street clothes. Hey, CJ, in street clothes.
It was somebody that vacated a spot. I think didn't Jamal Murray finally make it? Didn't he take somebody's spot?
I'm not
Did he?
sure.
I don't think so. Did he?
It wasn't Jamal Murray. It was somebody that took somebody's spot in the West.
It's always somebody getting snubbed on those All-Star games. Those, yeah, I mean, it's always somebody getting snubbed.
Yeah, Norman was killing though. That nigga could ball, man. That nigga was
Yeah,
killing
catch and
it.
shoot, put pressure on the rim. Man,
That
I
nigga.
don't understand. They got rid of Amir Coffey. No catch and shoot guys. There's nobody on the team that can catch and shoot besides Kawhi. James Harden don't want to do it. You don't want to play Chris Paul. You got Bradley Beal in and out the lineup. He can't get consistent minutes, so he
They
can't.
need Bill to do what he can't. What he needs to play in that Norman Powell role. Like he
They
need to
got
come
guys,
in.
but Bill, see, this is the thing. You got guys like Bill. He's capable, but that's not his strong point. He got to come off the dribble and shoot. Bogdanovich got to come off the dribble and shoot. Chris Dunn can't shoot. Derrick Jones Jr. He can't shoot.
The ball. Let him come off the dribble and shoot.
Nicholas Batum got to park in the corner and shoot. So you got guys, man, that really can't catch and shoot, man. Norm, he used to rise on that jump shot too, man. He would jump high on that jump shot.
Shit,
And it
Norm
would be
can do
hard
it
for
all,
guys to
dog.
hot.
Norm was a contract thing.
Yeah,
he can do it all, dog.
It was more of a contract. I didn't think they wanted to leave Norm, but letting go of Norm allowed you to supposedly bolster that lineup. So allowed you to go get
You gotta give him that aspiration deal, man.
But ain't that
They
stupid
played
to the point
college.
where they ain't paying Collins and they got they gave Norman Powell for the reasons why they not playing Collins. Like it's the same reason.
Collins is playing
Situation.
26 minutes a game or something, 27 minutes a game. He playing.
Crazy. He's not starting. He should be getting.
He's not starting. I agree with that. Obviously, he's not starting, but he's playing though.
That man's a starter, man, in this league.
I agree with you. I don't disagree with
Because
you.
he brings youth and he allows them to push the pace.
I don't
too.
disagree
Like,
with, but to say he's not playing is a little disingenuous.
If you start him and if you play him starter minutes, if you give Collins 30 minutes a game, you got to pay him 30 minutes money.
Right.
And they don't want to do that.
Point blank, it's still a business. That's exactly what I was about to say. It's still a business. You can't. The owners The owners can make the coach do something without even saying it. You can't. You got my $50 million player, and he ain't playing, and he coming off the bench. They won't allow you to do it without saying it to you because you still playing the best players. Just because they wasted their money, he's still trying to win ball games. And this is what happens with coaches. They understand the money. You cannot just not play this dude and we paid him all this money. He's going to have to earn it in some type of way, form, or fashion.
John Collins is making $26 million this year.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. So to say they're not paying him, what you mean they're not paying him?
No, but he got an expiring contract.
He got an expiring contract. He going to re-up. But I see what you're saying. If they're trying to not play him to justify not paying him in the future,
right?
Okay.
Now, Collins is going to play this year.
But I don't think that's going to work because somebody else is going to give him some money. CJ, somebody else is going to throw some money at him. The Clippers ain't going to be able to lowball him. I don't think.
Yeah, see, that's the tough part.
Collins is the person that I think Collins is better than Norm. He do more. He averaging scoring, rebounding, defense. I mean, he do everything, man.
Yeah.
But you just not playing him like you should be. That's why I be on Ty Lue's ass in them post games.
Yeah, you be on him.
BJ crazy as hell. He posts a wanted picture of that man.
You be on him, BJ.
Where's championship trophy?
I don't know why John Collins ain't starting. He's obviously starting caliber player. That's a good question. That's a good question. You keep asking it, but
money.
that motherfucking
Ty Lue be putting on his dancing shoes, boy, when you start answering them questions. Well, we're trying to evaluate what we got here and all this other
Looking
shit.
away, looking down and shit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
he be on the hot seat when that question pop up. So yeah, that's obviously a good question. And maybe he sees something in the second unit, but he still should. I agree, should be getting more minutes than what he's getting,
Is
even if he is
Collins
coming off the bench.
is he unrestricted or is he
He's
restricted?
unrestricted.
Okay, so with that being said, then if you're the Clippers, then you're playing with fire. You make the deal, you get rid of Norman Powell, but then you don't play the guy Collins, and he's unrestricted, so there's a chance that he just walks. Or
Right.
I mean, what's your long-term goal with this guy? It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense.
Unless you got somebody who's a starter who doesn't want to play with him.
That's true too.
Okay, so you're saying
maybe they
James
have
Harden?
their
I mean,
preference.
is that guy James Harden?
Well, I don't know if it's James Harden, but maybe one of those guys has a preference of who they want on the floor.
That's why they give
But he's a
people
stretch
giving the
big though.
Clippers
I mean,
hell.
he can shoot the perimeter shot. So I mean, it would have to be. It can't. I mean, I'm sure Zubac enjoys him on the court. I know Kawhi probably would, but is it
Kawhi might want to play the 4. I don't know.
Believe it or not,
Man,
y'all,
that shit crazy,
the
bro.
Clippers got a lot of players that's on team options next year. So they got Zubac through 27, 28. They got James Harden next year on a player option, but they got Bogdanovich, Lopez,
It's a big player option. He taking that.
and Dunn on team option.
James Harden signed enough for that money because ain't nobody gonna pay him that last year contract.
Quick
What is
as
it? How much he
hell,
get
too,
that last
Tyson.
year?
Yeah, they got close to about. I think they got close to about 35, 36.
How much James Harden get? How much James Harden get on that player option?
42-3.
Yeah.
I don't think teams is giving them 42-3.
See, he could pick that up. If it was up
Well,
to
he's
him,
going
he'd
to
probably
pick that
pick that
up,
shit up
KB.
this year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he'd
picking
probably
that
do
up.
it this year if he could.
Yeah,
He
picking
waiting
that
to
up,
sign
bro.
that motherfucker, boy.
But they still can trade
I
him.
mean, walking around with a pen in the locker
Yeah,
room.
they can
just in
trade him,
case.
man, but then he be
Hell
on
yeah.
an expiring deal, and now I'm giving him assets for an unrestricted free agent who won't guarantee to sign long term, and he's James Harden, bro. It's just a bad deal, bro. It's just a bad deal.
It's so much. If you look at it, man, there's so much money floating over there. I'm looking at it, I was like, damn, people like Bradley Beal be getting paid like $50 million a year and
Nah,
shit
Bradley
like that.
Beal's making $5 million, bro.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
No,
he got
no.
bought out. Suns
he got bought
came
out.
off of his deal 2 cents.
Yeah, Phoenix.
No, his average was 50. He got
Okay. I see. He's saying his contract. Tyson was.
His
His
contract.
contract was $50 million, but he got bought out, and now he's
Okay.
making $5 with the Clippers. That's why the deal made sense to move Norman Powell.
Right, because they couldn't get him at that high contract deal.
Right, because we both know that he's still getting paid in the $50 million for his contract.
Is that why
No,
Bradley
that's
Beal
facts.
went
He's
to the
still,
Clippers?
Suns had to give him that money for sure.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tyson,
son, I don't care where he get it from, but I'm saying at the end of the day, he's still getting paid that money.
Bradley Beal on the Clippers because he want to win a championship, man. He figured that was his best
Hey, do y'all
and-
think that's
and he
why
thought
he
the
was
Clippers
smiling
was the
so
right
hard
team, huh?
when because he got bought out?
Yeah,
Hell
and then he
yeah.
got a
That nigga was smiling
What'd you
hard
say,
as hell.
old man?
$1 million contract this year, man. That shit
Old
crazy.
man. What'd you say, old man?
Bradley Beal, he wanted to be on the Clippers because he said that was his best chance to win a championship.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy.
That nigga had a big ass Kool-Aid smile when he got released
That's
from
crazy.
the Suns. That nigga was
Nah,
happy.
they got a good
chance.
squad. I want on speaking about making the playoffs, bro. It's way too early. This team is what 3 and 5.
We ain't even played
But
10
we still
games
see
yet,
a
bro.
pattern, though, bro. I mean, there's a pattern there.
Hey. This team is 3 and 5. So yeah,
That is
I don't think we at the level where we're hitting any type of pattern money yet. You got the player being sidelined for majority of the beginning of the season. Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
a pattern is after 3 games. Okay, we're not even 10 games into the season, but your statement would be correct. Yeah, it's a pattern. Yeah, that is true. It is a pattern, whether it's good, bad, whatever you want to say.
What's the pattern?
It's over 3 games.
Yeah, you got to have cause for concern because of his history. Like his injury.
Kawhi's history.
They could have had that at the fourth game, and they still would have been
and Tyson, bro, like there's history of people load managing. Like Bill ain't the most healthiest player the last couple of seasons. We know
Not
Kawhi
at
can
all.
miss some
Bill ain't
time.
been healthy
Right.
for a long,
Okay.
long time.
And so
He ain't
so
played
the
over
pattern
50
is
games in a
there.
while, I think.
Chris
Right. So the
Paul.
pattern's there, and we see it, bro. So
Hey,
even
who's
even
that
8
check
games
me
this
on that?
season, I see a pattern here, bro.
Yeah, hey, who's that check me on Bradley Beal not
He's
making
there.
$57 million
I
this year?
said he's making $5 million for the Clippers.
No, okay. What
He
I
got
was
bought
saying,
out 2 cents
yeah,
for the
yeah,
Suns. So
57. No, I was saying he make $57 million.
yeah, but we don't
I
know
don't
what they
come.
negotiate on the buyout,
Okay,
bro. So
Right.
we
okay,
don't
We
but
don't
know.
know what
yeah,
they
I
negotiate.
understand what you're saying, but he makes
Okay.
$57 million. That's
I
all.
got
Two
you.
things can be right.
Well, that's the base salary, but again, he got bought out, so we don't know if that 57 turned to 40, 42. We don't know.
Right. They could have just they
Unless they
give you
tell
a
you. It's a
they give
buyout,
you
2
They
cents.
give you
right.
80% or something
Yeah,
like that. They give you 80%.
yeah. Phoenix got
You
hit
have to
with a
negotiate it. I
53.
don't know how that works.
Hey,
Right.
Phoenix got hit with a $53 million cap hit.
Yeah, they broke the bank on that nigga.
No,
Yeah.
they don't get hit with it.
Well,
When you buy the player, you don't get hit with the cap.
Okay, but I'm just saying what it said. Cap hit
They
about
broke the bank on that.
53.7 against the Suns salary cap. I'm just reading.
yeah, that might be
Okay.
because Jalen Green's new deal kicked in this season.
Okay.
So
Oh
I mean,
yeah, that too.
that could be that 2 cents you're referring to.
Yeah, for Phoenix. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
hit over there. That's why
Okay,
we're
I
talking
see what
about
you're
this
saying.
$4 million, $5 million
I see
Clippers
what you're saying.
deal. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Two things
Right.
can be right.
Yeah, two things right. He getting paid
Yeah,
regardless.
he getting
He
paid
But
had
the
for sure.
Clippers
he
is
had 2
only
years.
on the line for $5 million of that.
He
Right.
had 2 years
Right.
left, right?
Yeah.
He had 2 years left, right?
I believe so.
So what happened was Phoenix
And
bought
a
him
no
out for a
trade
certain.
clause.
Phoenix bought him out for a certain amount.
A no trade clause,
And
KB. Damn.
That's
Phoenix bought
crazy.
him out for a
Salute
certain
his
amount,
agent.
and then the Clippers made it up on the end, that the buyout end. So when he got 11 million, I think, something like that, close to 12 million, that went against what Phoenix bought him out for. So
Right.
he's still pretty much getting what he was supposed to get with Phoenix.
Of course. Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, he
Of
ain't
course.
losing. Yeah.
He ain't
He
losing. No. He
ain't
might take a
losing.
little
on
loss
taxes.
hit, but
He losing on taxes in California though.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I can still remember some players that played and they got paid from 2 teams and all that kind of bullshit. It could get complicated. But at the end of the day, they got the Clippers got him for the cheap.
right.
They got him for the cheap.
They got him for the
He got
cheap.
a player option next year too.
He got a player option for
Right.
that other
Yeah.
5 or 6 he got lined up or whatever it is.
That's exactly what it says. Has a player option for
I want his agent, bro. That nigga agent is
2026,
fire.
2027.
How many players got?
He
He
hit it
was
on the
like,
head.
LeBron got a no trade. He got a no trade. Who else got a no trade? It's like 4 niggas in the whole NBA. Bradley
No,
Beal should not be on that list.
I think just those 2 guys, Tyson, if I'm
Those
not
2
mistaken.
guys got it.
It might just be those 2. I thought maybe Giannis had
It
one.
might be. Look it up. I mean, but I think it's just those 2 guys.
Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, out of all
that Bradley
players,
Beal was able
they
to
give LeBron James a fucking no trade clause.
Oh
This
no,
is
don't
it.
do that, bro.
Hey, oh man, how you 2-12 in your last 3 postseasons, bro, and you have a no trade clause? Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Come on.
No.
Rich Paul, man. Rich Paul.
Yeah. It's about
Niggas agents
negotiation.
working out there.
Yeah, salute Rich Paul.
Yeah. I'm about to Google it right quick. It's currently here you go. Hey, Bradley Beal, LeBron James,
I mean, I
and,
think he earned the
and
right to get a
Jackson
no trade
Hayes.
clause, though.
Those are 3 players.
If
Jackson Hayes,
anybody was
all
to
3
have
of
one,
them.
I'm pretty sure he'll be probably the top 3 players that will be cool with having it.
Yeah. That's the only 3 players in the NBA that got a no trade
Jackson
clause.
Hayes got a no trade clause?
Yeah, that's what it said when I chat GPT'd it while y'all was talking.
No matter
It's
how
only 3
bad that
players.
nigga play, that nigga
It's
still
about how
get
they
that. That's
negotiate
crazy.
their contract.
That is wild.
Yeah, it might be some more chat GPT be bullshitting sometime, man. A nigga called me out the other night on that shit. He was like, yeah, it was 2 other players. I'm like, damn, you goddamn right. I saw it. But I didn't put I didn't put the right prompt in for it for what he said. But what I'm saying right now, all I typed in was players in the NBA with the no trade clause, and I only got 3 players.
Yeah, it was me too. Since you cooked you, bro. Remember we're talking about
Yeah, you cooked me on that shit. I ain't like that. Hey, nigga, ain't. Oh, that was you, motherfucker. Yeah, you cooked me on that.
Yeah. No, I'm just joking, bro. I mean, yeah, no
You did, because I'm always Googling what y'all say. And what you said to me, I was like, yeah, you know what? I didn't put in the proper prompt because it only gave me the top 10. And what you said, you was like, oh, what about Jerry West and this, and I was like,
right.
damn.
Shaquille
And it
O'Neal,
showed me,
Bernard King, yeah.
Right, because it was 70 to 80 players that did it. It only showed me the top 10. That was my fault. It wasn't ChatGPT was wrong. It was the prompt that I put in and what it gave me. You understand what I'm saying? So, what did I do? I said, hey, man, yeah, you definitely right, because I see it. I'm looking at the numbers. But
you got to be careful with ChatGPT because they give you shit in generalities. Like they don't give you they're not able to account for a lot of stuff.
Right. It's not 100%, but it's reliable. I rely on ChatGPT than most of the people I talk to.
Yeah, like for
I ain't saying they can't be right, but I promise you, there's a lot of shit I can ask that, and they are right, and then they can't even get close to it. But at the end of the day,
yeah, it's valuable, but it's best to get the upgraded version.
You got to get the upgraded version too. But
nigga,
hey, the Clippers, listen to y'all, Coach Ty Lue, listen to y'all, bro.
$200 a year for that shit.
Okay,
talk about. Yeah. We good.
Yeah, Ty Lue put in. He sat them old niggas down and he brung in not Max. What's his name? Christie. Christie got a lot of PT last game.
Who? Oh, Christie. Yeah.
Talk about the Mavericks.
Yeah, he did what y'all asked for, y'all. He heard y'all, man. He listened to the stream the other day after the Suns beat that ass the first game. You know, my Suns, by the way. And then the next game, he said, all right, Max had a good little showing. He deserves some PT. He got some run out there last game.
Yeah,
Max y'all always beat the Clippers. Y'all always beat the Clippers.
Huh?
The Suns might be on to something though.
I said the Suns always beat the Clippers.
Yeah, they got their backcourt. They got their backcourt, man. They just need to add.
Yeah, I was sad my boy went down, man. He just got back. Then he tore up that hamstring. Gonna see how long he's gonna be out with that.
Who threw out their hamstring?
I think Green.
Jalen Green did.
Oh man, he was killing too.
One good game. Yeah, he went for a late. He was driving to the hole, kicked it out to the corner, but he came up lame, and the same hamstring he was out with at the beginning of the season, he re-aggravated it or whatever he did to it. I hope he didn't tear it off the bone or nothing crazy like that.
Still got Dylan Brooks. You all right?
Nah, man, we want our full lineup. You want your full lineup out there? We want our full lineup out there. That's crazy. Right? Damn.
Hey,
Can we get our full squad on the
air out the ball? That nigga shot the air out the ball that first game.
Bogey Bogdanovic. Y'all still got Bogey. Y'all be good. Oh yeah, when Kawhi go out, y'all still got Batum. Y'all straight.
Yeah, y'all good.
Damn. Hey, last night I was watching the game and I saw Batum out there defending and doing shit. Like, come on, Clippers, bro. This is crazy, man. Batum was out there.
Batum was out there killing at the end of the game, man. Trying to keep
but
y'all
it's not
in
about that, bro. Listen, no. It's not about that. It's about this league is getting younger. And the Suns, like y'all said, bro, they got young legs, fresh legs, and you can see the difference in the way they run. It's just,
oh man,
I don't know, man.
Mass, we got the same defensive roster from last year. What happened? It was number 5.
It ain't the same roster, bro, because he's not big. Well, easy, man. Because I'm sorry. For me, the answer is easy. I thought last year to start the season, Kawhi was out, and you had to rely on the defense to keep you in games. And guys knew their roles a lot earlier last year. What was going to happen? Because we knew Kawhi's out, right? Like there's no mystery. He's out. And then I think, crazy as this sounds, I think James Harden does more with less. He just does more with less. And so it was a different team last year to me, right? And they played Derrick Jones Jr., they played Dunn, Zubac was dominant, bro. Oh, and then too, Zubac looked different last year, bro. I thought this season Zubac looks a little different this season. He's still good, but this ain't the same Zubac from last year to me. And
But a
I don't
big
think he's taking a
difference
step
is
back. I just think that they're not going to him as much. They're not using him as much. And at times he looks like he's not engaging as much. So it's different, old man, a little bit to me.
well this year too. They're gonna need that second scoring option because Norman Powell was a big
There you
bill
go,
for them
CJ.
last
Great
year.
point. Yeah, great
Even
point.
before Kawhi came in, that's why he got them All-Star considerations. So Bradley Bill not giving you the same production.
That's a
So
fact.
it's going
That's
like
fact.
Harden gonna be able to do his thing, but I think we all know with Harden when you get to the playoffs,
But
he
what
gonna
they
need
got
that
to do
second
with the
scorer
Oh,
to show up.
defense, though?
hey, old man is still in here. Hold on. Let me see something.
I mean,
That
that's
ain't
about
got
effort.
that ain't got nothing to do with the defense.
Man, old man.
No,
Bradley
no,
Bill
old
played
man is
19
the, hey,
minutes
let me
last
say this
night, bro.
right. Hey, while it's on top of my head. Hey, no. See, at some point in time, the little brother can will most of the time he can beat the big brother because over time he'll start figuring shit out. And that's what happened. That's why most people don't get in the league, and they even if they're great, they're not gonna be great yet. Even your dad. Shit, it was a point in time your dad could beat your ass. Most of the people in here, it was a point in time your dad couldn't. You whoop his ass right now today. But things will change. That's all that's happening. You're seeing an evolution of things that's going to happen. And I know, and that's all you're seeing. You're seeing the evolution of things that's going to happen. You can't beat my ass, even a bullying a motherfucker every day. After a while, he'll figure out how to hit you, kick you, do something or whatever. They'll figure it out. That's why it's so hard to keep doing something over and over and over and over and over to somebody.
Well, last year,
I would
last
add-
year, 2 cents.
Yes,
Last
sir.
year, 2 cents. Norman Powell started the season on a hot streak, and he was playing 30 plus minutes a game. Like Bradley Bill last night played 19 minutes, and so the production's not there on both sides of the court the way Powell's giving it to you, and so it's just different. But it's funny how you said people will figure it out. Well, OKC is 10-1 without J-Dub, and so I mean, listen, I mean, they're not playing winning basketball, bro. I mean, for me, that's just they're not playing winning basketball.
But Mass, I think another factor that could play into this is that this is you got a lot of new pieces on this team too.
Yep.
And so it's going to take them a while to kind of get acclimated. And
Yes, good
things
point,
like that.
KB. Are you okay with how he's coaching Chris Paul? You been cool, KB, with how they've approached playing and coaching, and because BJ made a great point, I think a week ago.
Yeah.
Like he says, you got to treat Chris as like Russ. Like you have to let Chris just run the team. He can't be a part-time point guard, bro. He can't do that.
Yeah.
Who, Chris Paul? Last year with San Antonio, I thought he played good last year.
I think he's capable of, if you gave him and I mentioned this in the stream before, you gave him like a Jason Kidd role, the role Jason Kidd had in Dallas when they won.
Yeah.
Like I think Chris Paul can play that role. You know what I mean? At this stage of his career, but not with James Harden on the floor. Though. And I think that's the problem. They paying him so much money.
James Harden, guys.
They can't sit him. Yeah, they can't sit him down. They paying him too much money.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, what if I told you that OKC is 10-1 without Jay Will? So am I gonna wake up and say
I just said that?
OKC? Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah. Am I gonna wake up and say OKC is better without Jay Will? And then people will say the same thing. I say keep the same energy. Okay, the Lakers are doing this without LeBron in the lineup. They're better without him. I'm like, that shit is asinine, and you know it is, but it's someone's opinion. So I can get a little frustrated about it. I just make my statement and keep it moving because I heard what you said just a little while ago. I just basically repeated it. That is not synonymous or equal to, because
but 2 cents. But 2 cents. I think you heard the basis of what I said, but my point of saying that was that OKC is 10-1 is because they have a coaching staff and they have a player there, and their style of play is conducive to winning. That's what I meant by that.
Yeah.
OKC has a system in place that they abide by, and they have a coach who knows what he has with or without J-Dub. He's going to coach this team the right way. So that's why I said that. So
Everybody
No,
knows the rules. It's like
And
the Chicago
outside of
everybody
Bulls.
knows their
yeah.
role. It's a pecking order,
outside
with
of
or without J
SGA, they
Dub.
got like 4 players averaging over 15 points at
Yeah,
this
I
point.
didn't even know. First of all, I wish you was my son. But at the end of the day, I didn't know you was the one that made that statement because I'm doing multiple things.
That's
But
all good, bro.
you got a different understanding on pretty much what I'm saying. You got an IQ that's different from others. I ain't saying you way better than anybody on the panel,
Of
but I
course
know
not.
where I'm going at,
Absolutely
and
not.
I get into it with somebody else about something. I'm not even really talking about you half of the time. I'm like, dude, I know the people that get it in and they know and they speaking facts and they being serious. Some people just be on some old Muggsy Bogues better than Michael Jordan and want you to argue that shit just for time on the internet or whatever. That's cool. But no, I ain't fucking with you about it. I heard what you said, and I was just reiterating what you said.
I got
That's
you,
all.
bro. I got you, bro.
Two cents.
It's
You
all
just
good.
made a statement talking about his asinine to believe that LeBron is better on the Lakers. The Lakers are better with LeBron playing, but the production right now saying that the Lakers are better without him.
Yeah. You can't say
Yep.
that.
Yeah, that's
It's,
all look
it's,
good
it's
for
the
the
same.
playoffs,
doesn't.
though.
It's
It
the
look
same
good
When
for
was
thing.
the
the
It's like
production
playoffs,
say
though.
that?
KB. Tyson about to blow a hit gasket. Go ahead, bro.
oh shit.
Go ahead, bro. Refute it, Tyson. Go ahead, bro. Shit
No, I'm
crazy,
just saying
CJ.
we haven't even seen LeBron with this team. So how could the production
Right.
be better without LeBron?
Because
I
you got
said,
2 eyes and you got 2 ears and you know basketball and you can
Hey,
assess it.
Tyson.
No,
Sometimes
no, no,
less
no,
is
no, no,
more.
no.
And
He said the
Tyson
production
and
is
Tyson.
better. He said it as a fact, not an
Tyson,
No,
opinion.
it's not a
Tyson, you go,
fact.
you can
I
compare
said
it, but
2
you
cents.
compare it with last season.
I said
You
2
No,
can't
but it's
cents.
a
compare. It's a
different
different
team.
Luka this year. You don't have DeAndre Ayton.
LeBron's not
You
in his
don't have
way
Jake
this year.
LaRavia. You don't have a lot
Right.
of things that are
Come
going
on,
on that they
man.
LeBron's
had.
not in his way
Yeah.
That's
this
what
year,
I'm
bro.
talking
That's the
about.
biggest thing for me.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what's missing in the critique. The eye test is missing. When you look at the Lakers and how the ball is moving, how everybody is involved, and how
Yep.
everybody enjoy playing with each other, and it turns the production that turns into wins.
It's actual basketball.
That's what I'm saying.
But y'all can't say LeBron still is a great player. They gonna need him in the playoffs.
That's not what I'm
Like
talking
That's not what
about.
he's saying,
That's not
CJ.
what
well,
I'm
we
saying.
basically
That's not
leading
what
up
he's
to the
saying,
y'all.
bro.
He playing better without LeBron, so that's what it comes
But
down
he
to.
is. Hold on, CJ. But he is though because LeBron's not in his way. Luka is playing better now without him compared with him, bro. That's a
And
fact.
Austin Reeves
Luka was not
and
even in
DeAndre
shape last
Ayton.
year,
That's a
man.
fact. I don't care if he's in shape or not, bro. He's playing
No,
better
you can
this
see that
season.
Luka is a different player this year.
He's playing better because LeBron's not in his way. LeBron is in his
No,
way.
that I don't
But at
agree with
least we
that.
gotta wait to see
I
when
don't agree with
LeBron on
that.
the court, so
Hey,
we can judge it
Azariah,
like that.
pair delusion, bro. Azariah, pair delusion,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
They watch the games, old man, and they still
I'm
tell
watching
you
the games. You
they
don't think
watch the
Luka?
games, old man, and they still
Look,
gonna tell you that
Mas,
Luka will
real
be
quick.
better with LeBron James. No, he won't.
Honest answer, Mas. You don't think Luka is playing way better than he did last year when he was out of shape, and he's playing better
Nah, I think
defense.
No,
He's
I
better
don't,
playing
bro. I think
offense.
LeBron James is not
bro,
in his fucking way. That's what I
I
think, bro.
think the key
I
to
disagree with
everything
that.
working the way it's been working is Austin Reeves, his elevation.
That's what I
Austin
think.
Reeves' elevation because now he's not the third guy, he's the second guy. Like his elevation, like as a player or evolution, excuse me, as a player has led to
Both.
more wins because he's
Yeah.
able to
Hey, all of
get
a
up more
sudden,
shots.
KB, now because Luka's out of shape. So what you think? His defense got better? No, it
Nah,
didn't, bro.
Luka can
No,
get
it didn't.
points when he's fat,
He's the
bro.
same player, Tyson, from
Yeah,
last year,
he
bro.
always
He's
gets
the exact same
buckets,
player,
but
bro. Ain't
it's
shit changed,
Austin
but
Not the
Reeves
LeBron
same.
James
that
I
on
don't.
his
I don't
goddamn
think it's
way.
been the same. People been saying Luka was different since he started play when he started that Euro League run. So I just
What?
disagree with that.
Nah,
But
bro. No. Only difference
from
from last
he
from
year is
last
that
can
year,
get
LeBron James on
buckets
his
in his
way.
sleep, bro. That
Luka
nigga,
wasn't getting separation last year. He was just a little tad step slower, and you just saw
He's doing the
because of the
same
weight
thing
on him.
this season as what they did last season, bro. I don't know what
That's
Tyson
that's
What I
what
Fuck is
mean,
talking about, bro.
that's what I was gonna
see,
ask
this
him,
is
Miles.
what I'm
What
talking
is he the
about.
Go
difference?
ahead, old man. Go ahead, old man.
This is what I'm
Tyson
talking
then
about.
drank some
When you
tequila or
when
some
you
shit, bro. Go
when
ahead,
you
old man.
that's crazy, yo.
KB.
No,
Do you think
I'm messing with Tyson. He knows
do you
that.
think Luka's playing the same as last year? Does he look better as a player
He's in
this year?
shape. He's in better shape, but I think
Thank
like
you.
Luka's the type of player, like even if he's fat, he can still get buckets. Like
Hey
He's
Tyson,
that
That's
good.
a
He went
fact.
to the
That's a fact.
finals fat, bro. He went to the
hey
finals injured, fat,
Tyson, I can ask
out
you a
of shape.
question.
He's not beating his mouth to
Yeah.
dribble like that, bro. He
I,
doing the
I
same
can ask
shit
you
he
a
did.
question, Tyson.
Yeah.
You said Luka's different. So what's changed with Luka other than his
Again,
like
I just
body
see him
shape,
playing with a little more energy, a little more
a little more energy?
little more speed and quick. He's better on the defensive end
Eating
as
quick.
far
He's
as
better
getting back on
defensively.
He's
defense,
better
things
on
of
the
that nature.
defensive end,
He is a little
boss.
bit better defensively too.
I
He
don't
is.
see it, KB. I don't see it, bro.
He's a little bit. I said just a little
Oh,
bit.
oh
He's still
Man,
my
fucked up, but
you
God.
got players like Jake LaRavia involved. You got
Boss, this is crazy.
hold on.
DeAndre Ayton looks
You got
good.
LaRavia
DeAndre
Who
balling
Ayton.
y'all
too.
said sucked?
You
Tyson
got
said he
Yeah.
Rui
sucked.
Lamar look
Hachimura.
good.
You got Rui
Yeah.
Hachimura playing with more confidence.
Yep.
You got Marcus.
Yeah.
Man, you got guys that's playing with confidence and they enjoy playing with each
Because
other
they
You
touching
got
the rock,
Bronny
old
James
man.
playing with
because they
confidence.
involved. So why would you mess that up? I don't understand that.
Yeah, well, go ahead, Tyson.
Okay,
Why would you mess it up?
okay,
I mean,
yeah,
reality gonna hit when you play a better team, and you're gonna see how much you need
Did
LeBron James
the old man
in the
okay.
playoffs.
the old man said the same thing about De'Aaron Fox?
Hey, let me answer the question. Hey,
What did I say
let me
about
answer his
Aaron
question.
Fox?
Ask him, bro.
No, oh man.
Hold
Hey,
on,
let
hold
me
on.
answer your question.
I said,
Hey,
I said
no,
the Aaron
hold on.
Fox. I said the Aaron Fox is going to mess up the chemistry. I didn't say that.
Okay, okay.
But
And
hold
I
on,
thought that was
hold on,
completely.
At
He
hold
least
played
we
on,
should
excellent
wait
that
hold on,
first
till
game.
LeBron come back and
De'Aaron
see
Fox.
will he mess it
hold
up or
on,
not. Because it's a
hold
new
on.
season and a new
You
team, and
had
JJ
one.
Redick got more experience, so we should at
Hey,
least wait to see.
hey, let him win. He said he's correct. It will mess up the chemistry for the good or for the worse. And we know that's gonna be for the good. Cause I ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. And you, nigga, if Wemby went to the Lakers tomorrow, you not gonna be like, he gonna fuck up the chemistry. Nigga, the nigga is good. LeBron is good. Stop with this bullshit like these
You can be
niggas is
good
good.
and still mess it up, bro.
Yeah,
Like
but the
I'm
defensive
confused.
end
No,
too. You
mess
got
it
to
up
think.
for what? Mess it up
But
for
you
what? The
but you
good
got to think.
Because he's mess up
or the
for the
Reeves is
worse?
not
bad.
going.
No, for
Reeves'
the bad.
attempts
For
are
the
going to go
bad.
down,
Okay,
and then the
Nah,
Darren Fox
defensive.
is
exactly,
about to
bro.
mess up the
This ain't
Lakers.
stat based.
Darren Fox is
We
gonna mess
saying
up the
stats.
Lakers.
Hey, KB. If LeBron comes
Yeah.
back dropping 25, 5, and 5, I think for most guys, like that's for the good. But that's not how I judge it, bro. It's like the impact on winning. Like, what's his impact on the team? Like last year, he had a negative impact the entire season. And again, he's in Luka's way, Azariah, old man. He's in his way. And so that's why,
They
CJ, you
didn't.
see a team this season much more efficient. Guys are touching the basketball. And guess what? When I touch the rock, I play defense. I
So
I
feel
know,
let
but
me
exactly.
ask
mine
you
I feel
guys a
more
they
I
didn't
question.
feel
have
Let-
Laravia, Ayton, and Marcus Smart, and LeBron didn't even play for them yet. And like
So
what KB said, Luka in shape now. He got more chemistry with the offense. JJ Redick in his second year as a coach. So at least we gotta wait to see if LeBron messed the chemistry up, like when he come
Come
back.
on, bro. Y'all ain't
let me
learned
ask
yet,
you a
bro.
question.
Y'all
Let me
ain't
ask you.
learned yet, bro.
Let me ask y'all a question, right? So when LeBron comes back, he's not going to be able to, because last year they had to play him power forward, right? When he comes back, he's going to have to play small forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means Hachimura's not going to get the minutes he usually get.
Yep.
LaRavia is probably not going to get the minutes he usually get. Austin Reeves' shot attempts probably going to go down. You can't
Of
put LeBron
course.
on the bench, so let's just rule that shit out. You can't.
Yeah,
You
come
just
on,
can't do
man.
it,
Stop
right?
with that bullshit. Somebody you gonna bench
Let him
LeBron.
finish two
No, I
cents.
said you can't. I said you can't. You can't put LeBron on the bench. So let's just rule that shit out, right? You got to play him. He make too much money for the Lakers franchise, and he's just, you can't do that, right?
Put Reeves on the
So,
bench if you got to. Let him come off the bench.
bro,
That's
but
the
he
point.
balling. That's the problem. They've been winning
He can
because
still
Reeves
ball.
is,
He can still
No,
get
say
started.
bro.
something to
It's not
him
gonna
when
be
he
the same.
interrupted
It's not
him.
gonna be the same.
Say
It's
something
not.
to him when he interrupted him. But go ahead.
But it's not gonna be the same, bro. You're not gonna get this. I don't think. I don't. Well, let me say that it's my opinion that you're not gonna get the same Austin Reeves if he's not getting the same attempt that he's getting now.
Well, we could look at it two ways. We could judge Austin Reeves off the beginning of the season, or we could judge him off that playoff series last year. So, I mean, Austin Reeves can still disappear when it comes down to
No,
it.
you gotta judge him based off what he's doing now.
I
You
mean,
can't go back to last year's playoffs and try to judge him based on this year.
Right, because are you judging LeBron James off his poor performance versus Julius Randle, CJ?
Yeah, you
no, but
can't
I'm
do
just
that. We
telling
off
you,
to a
like,
clean
is
slate
we
this year.
relying on Austin Reeves
Old
as like
man.
It's a clean slate,
You
bro.
see how that
Like it's
go?
a new
like is he
season.
even a star? Is he a star? An
We don't
all-star?
know. we'll figure it out.
That's what I'm
But
saying. We don't know how, like, if
See,
he's gonna be consistent or
that's
not.
what I'm talking about. Now you're talking about privilege over effort. You got the guys on the Lakers that's giving maximum effort and is producing wins. Now you want to talk about somebody you want to plug in because of privilege.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, it's not of a privilege. They was a third seed last year. I know they got upset in the playoffs, but
They got gentlemen swept by Minnesota.
Right, by a
But
lower seed. Yeah,
only thing I'm
by a
saying,
lower
oh
seed.
man, at least
6
let
seed,
it
by 6 seed.
play out. You can still, if anything, you could trade LeBron, whatever, because the trade deadline not here. So at least let it play out. Like, let's see how it looks.
no, you can't trade LeBron,
Well,
bro. That ain't happening.
I say if you want to trade him,
that ain't happening, bro.
It's gonna be a mutual agreement to go where he want to go.
And
yeah, it's gonna be mutual. All right.
Hold on, KB. And for
No, Bron gonna play his
who said
contract
something
out.
about the Aaron Fox? I said the Aaron Fox gonna mess up the chemistry, but that outline game he had is because Stephon Castle had 14 assists.
I don't think he's gonna mess up.
No, but that's maybe he had that because it opened the floor more
Don't
when you
sound
got a
like
great
messed
player on
up
the
to me.
floor.
If he did that.
Yeah, he's a baller, bro. He gonna figure it out. But
I think what it is, LeBron probably gonna have to play a different role, and I think he's gonna accept that. I mean, I don't think he mind letting two other dudes overtake the scoring
So
load.
when has he shown you that he's able to do that, CJ?
Did he let AD do that?
I mean,
And be
he
effective,
showed.
CJ.
so
and
what do
be
you think he'll
effective.
average?
With
What do you
Kyrie,
think LeBron
I mean, with
average?
Kyrie, he did with Kyrie.
What he did with Kyrie?
Let him be aggressive when, like,
Man, that was years
in
ago,
clutch
man.
moments. And I'm
This
just
man
saying in
talking
general.
about
He
10
asked
years
me
ago,
when
man.
did he. Well, you asked me when he did it.
He's just
CJ,
merely pointing
within
out
the
a
last-
fact that he knows how to do it. That's all he's
No,
saying.
He not like
No, but
we all know
the
he a
Kyrie
great
thing is
player.
a
Like, he
little
know
bit
how to
different, guys.
adjust, bro. He a smart basketball player.
No, he ain't smart, nigga. No, he ain't smart.
no.
I
Look. How many
I ain't gonna
points
say
do
too
you think
smart.
he's gonna average, bro? Panel. How many points do you think LeBron should average
Bron?
for them to maintain winning?
He
He
gonna try
wants
to
his
stay in the
24,
20s.
25.
He gonna try to stay in the 20s. He gonna try to stay in
5
the
and 5.
He gonna try to stay in the
22,
See,
upper
that's
28.
gonna
20s.
take
would
away from
affect Austin
somebody.
Reeves
That's
and
gonna take
Luka.
away from somebody.
He gonna try to
Right.
stay in the upper 20s.
That's the hard part. JJ's got to figure out. That's the hard part
But
about his
Austin
job.
Reeves don't even got that status to be saying taken away from somebody. Like, you gotta follow suit.
No, he don't. That's why it's gonna fuck shit up.
Hold on. Hey, CJ.
Because we gotta keep it real. Like, Austin
Oh man,
Reeves, like,
you can't
okay,
be
like,
talking
he
privilege.
okay.
You can't be talking privilege when you got aspiration for your team to make a deep playoff run or eventually win a championship. That's what the guy that owned the Dodgers bought the team for. He didn't buy the team to acquiesce or placate to LeBron James. That's the reason they didn't give him no contract extension.
Well, championships, he the only dude in the starting line that got championships. So if you want to
No,
win
what I'm
championships, you need
saying
a better
is,
Man, they traded
to
Norman
lead
Powell,
you.
who had championship aspirations, who had experience, bro. So I mean, what does that mean, CJ? What does that mean?
Yeah.
But that's not the same status as LeBron James. Like, he's still at the worst a top 15 player in the league. And Luka Doncic is a top
was
like a top
LeBron
5
James
player, so he's gonna help the Lakers.
Hey, CJ, was LeBron James all last season minus for the season?
I don't know. He made second team.
I mean, they had a bad flame out, man. They should have
yeah.
They had a bad look. They had a bad
Answer
end to
my
the
question,
season. A lot of
CJ.
people
Was he?
thought,
hold on, CJ.
That's CJ ignorant. Yeah.
Was he a negative on the plus minus all season long? CJ,
I fuck with CJ, man.
but plus minus could be misleading though, man.
Hey,
Like,
you don't want to answer the question.
Man.
I fuck with
because
CJ.
I don't understand. Like, we gotta see who we got measured up to somebody else.
So CJ, you care more about making him happy than hold on. CJ, are you a Lakers fan?
No.
Okay. So real Lakers fans that I know, because I'm in California, bro, they care about winning, not making somebody happy, bro. It's about the team and the organization.
I know they care about winning and making somebody happy because before LeBron got there, they was like a laughing stock. So it's like,
okay, cool. And guess what?
Easy, CJ. Hey, CJ, easy, man. Easy, man.
And once AD got there, CJ,
I'm not saying, I'm talking about before, like Nick Young days.
And once AD got there, they won.
Yeah,
so what's your
I know
point, bro? CJ, once Anthony
just still
Davis
hurts,
got there,
bro.
as well, they won. Cool. We agree with
and
that.
that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. He shows you that he's capable of beating a championship or getting far in the playoffs with another
I said
star.
once Anthony Davis arrived, then they won. That's a fact.
Well, Luka arrived so they can win now.
Yeah, with LeBron James not in his way. Yeah.
I mean, LeBron not gonna get in his way. He gonna get out
in his way.
he gonna let him do him.
No.
LeBron was in
If
AD
it's
way.
working
Let
and he
him win
winning,
his championship.
why would
Let
he
him win
like
his championship
disrupt
in
that?
Dallas.
What'd you
He's
say,
in his
CJ?
way. He's in his way.
If they winning and producing, why would he disrupt that? Like why? Like you saying like getting in his way to say, oh, I'm gonna get the Finals MVP, so I'm gonna try and be the man of the team.
No. That's not what I said, bro. When I say he's in his way, the offense is different when LeBron's on the court with Luka, bro. It's not free flowing, efficient. Guys ain't touching the rock.
That's why
bro.
I said we gotta wait to see if LeBron gonna sacrifice that role and play a different role on the team and let Luka take over. So we gotta
Yeah,
at
but the
least wait till he
offense,
come back.
to me is not that big of an issue. It's the defensive side
Correct.
of the ball, bro.
There you go.
That you really need to be worried about because the Lakers are straight offensively. They could compete with
Well, I'll
anybody
be
in the
worried
NBA.
about Luka defense more than LeBron defense. So it's like it's gonna
Yeah,
take a team effort.
it's a combination. It's
I'm worried about both their defense, bro. What you talking about?
LeBron don't play no defense.
You got
Right, LeBron plays
more. You got
zero
rim
defense.
protection there. You got 8, and then you got Marcus Smart. Nobody know Marcus Smart was going to be
Ayton
just
can't make
productive
up
for the
for
team.
all that.
But if LeBron
Dog,
gonna
look.
come in and take it
I
up,
mean, Luka and LeBron, they not going like you could probably blow by them, but they still tall enough where they're not defensive liability. Like
Yes,
you
they
can't
are.
just
Yes, they
get
are.
away
Yes,
with
they are.
them.
Randall cooked his ass, bro. You're lying.
Hey, CJ, at this stage of LeBron's
think they're lying
career,
and shit,
it's
bro.
unfair to ask him to play both sides of the ball consistently. Like,
well, if he's too tough,
41, bro.
I mean, he can give you a few possessions and a few stops.
Man, he's
go,
41,
A
dog.
few,
He's
old man, who
41,
said
dog.
a few possessions and a few stops? That's the measuring stick now, KB. We lowered the ball to a few stops.
No, I'm saying Miles is he probably won't be a greatest defender on the court, but he still can give you a few like great stops. Like you still got defenders around
CJ, he's
him.
41.
It's about
He's 41, dog.
Hey,
I mean, he's 41, but I mean, he's still like physically gifted to
It's
do
unfair
shit.
to ask him to
Athletic
play on
still.
both sides consistently.
Hey,
It's unfair.
But here's the thing about it that's mind-boggling to me, but I understand how people may think. You talking about the man that's played the most minutes in NBA history. Do you know how many scrubs this nigga had to be on the court with? And you want to talk about his plus minus? Of course.
This man said scrubs, Azariah. What are you talking about, 2 cents?
Nigga, I can tell you a gang of scrubs that LeBron played with.
Who? He's
talking about last year.
bro. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll tell you I can tell you on every squad is always some bummy jabs on his goddamn team.
But don't
always. He has to
Oh my
listen,
God, bro.
but he look,
Hey,
listen.
there it is.
He
There
has
it
to
is, old
play.
man.
Listen,
There it
he
is, old
has
man.
to play because they come to watch LeBron, not the scrub. But his plus minus is what I had a problem with because the nigga shit is a negative.
But don't he supposed to make guys
What is
better?
he talking about right now?
Okay.
Scrubs? I'm confused.
Yeah.
I get perturbed
What are you talking about,
when
bro?
everybody
Okay.
come on here talking about LeBron play with people that's not the inferior people, inferior ball players.
Okay,
But
everybody do.
hold on. But the narrative that critics always say he makes everybody better. But then when they don't produce like that, then you want to say he playing with scrubs. But you got other players that could go to other teams and make teams
So
better.
So can LeBron still contribute to winning?
Hold on, CJ. Luka right now is making the Lakers play better. And you want to disrupt that electricity that those players are playing with because you want to cater to somebody that's privileged.
Tell me the person LeBron played with and left him and was goddamn some superstar champion winning motherfucker ever in life.
Say it again.
Tell me the person LeBron played with. Ain't nobody say if you want to subscribe to he made everybody better. No, nobody's really saying that. That's what you subscribe to. I'm saying to you, tell me the person that LeBron played with, and I don't care if it's Zadrinas Algauskis or anybody. Tell me where they went or what they did after LeBron.
Dwayne Wade and them went to the second round of the
I
playoffs.
said after LeBron.
Kyrie went to the finals, old man. It was a big factor in them going to the finals, old man. Old man, don't waste your time, old man. Like this is ridiculous, bro.
No,
old man. full of excuses. Because guess
Out of
what?
all the people,
Hold on.
LeBron.
Old
No,
man.
okay.
Old man.
Give you one. Kyrie.
If LeBron
Kyrie
James had
won. Kyrie
this
won
roster
2
right now,
championships and 2 MVPs.
Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
No.
If LeBron James had this roster right now,
No.
they would say
Tell me
he
what.
has
Tell
scrubs.
me what
Luka
Kyrie.
Doncic has the same
No.
roster winning games.
No. Tell me what Kyrie did after LeBron.
What are we doing, bro?
No. Tell me what. No. Tell me what Kyrie did after LeBron.
Do you not know basketball? Like, were you not watching?
I think he talking about like winning wise, like who won without
Who got to the finals? CJ.
What has LeBron
Hold
done? Hold on. What has LeBron done since losing Dwight Howard and since losing Rajon Rondo and since losing all them guys in 2020?
He's lost.
All right then.
Okay.
Should he
let that man admit?
Hold on.
Let him admit that Kyrie ain't did shit after he left LeBron.
If he that great, shouldn't he made the guys after 2020 better so that they can win another championship? No.
I would like to say that Joker's good. Giannis.
He had Anthony Davis, man. One of the top 5 players for many years in the league.
Joker is the best player. Joker is one of the best players in the NBA. And guess what? He got 1 championship. Hey, if you want to say he made everybody better, hold that shit.
He had Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis.
You sad, Tyson. You sad, Tyson.
How am I sad? Like y'all said,
you sad,
once
Tyson.
Anthony Davis from the Pelicans.
Tyson.
Hey, hold on, let me go to JM. I gotta go to JM really quick, y'all. Let me get right back to it, y'all. JM, what's good, my boy?
You on mute.
JM, you on mute.
What
up, BJ? What up, everybody? Salute. Yo, BJ, you did a good job asking them questions, boy. You came at Ty Lue hard. And Ty looked like he was frustrated with you.
He putting that fire on him too, boy.
Yeah, he came at BJ. He's a good Ty Lue's like, damn, not this dude again.
Appreciate you, man.
You do it. Hey, no joke. I think you ask better questions than Ty Law, for real. Anyway, yeah. No,
Ty Law. Okay.
Yeah, what Ty Law like?
Law Murray, JM. Law Murray.
Yeah. Law. I'm bad with that. Law Murray, right? It's man. Hey, the last question BJ asked, so he was like,
I'm still giving you nightmares. The Raiders.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but it's the brownies. I eat brownies, so I don't know. But either way, the last question he asked, Ty Lue. Ty looked at him again, like, man. And Ty Lue got left off the panel. He left, like, geez, get him, BJ. Back. So I know I'm late. I don't know my new notifications off, or I just got off work. Either way, I'm just going to say this real quick. Let y'all get back to y'all conversation. We look terrible, and finally the commentators, even Adam Oslam, whatever. Sometimes I listen, but he's an inside dude. Like he actually is a commentator. I mean, he's actually a announcer for the Clippers. So whenever pull up not on, I check him out, and he is like he defend the coach, and he defend. But anyway, finally he said like there's something wrong. So I'll just say that to say, like, I'm not the only one who said there was something wrong with our team. And even he said, like, okay, we ain't got Kawhi. We still got other players. I've been actually saying that for years. It doesn't matter about one player. If you are a coach, there is too many teams with no stars, and they winning. So, like, there's something wrong. And Harden did exactly what I thought he was going to do. He looked good, but then all of a sudden, he's shooting from the half court. For what? All of a sudden, he just switched. Like, it's so predictable what Harden does. Like, it's sad. It's like, I hate to say this, but I actually put it on Twitter, right? like, yo, there is something going on between Ty and Harden. Like, Harden played. What I said that anyway. I'm gonna get back to slow down real quick. Let me slow down. I had said maybe about like 5 streams ago, when they asked Harden about Ty said he gonna limit his minutes, and Harden reaction was like, "Yeah, let me see that happen." And Harden played 40 minutes, so Harden is beat the coach. Because if Ty said Harden gonna limit Harden minutes, and Harden said, "Yeah, good luck with that," and Harden playing 40 minutes, so that means Harden was right. So that's a bad sign for our team. Because our coach, like, I don't know what is going on with them two. That's what we lost. We got blown out. Our lineups don't make no freaking sense. And I ain't gonna say no slander because I'm one of them dudes. He was right. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna say no slander. I don't want to get this channel in trouble. But we are being sabotaged. And we've been getting sabotaged. It's now everybody can see it. It don't make no sense. That's pretty much it. We got blown. We got beat. That's all I wanted to say. As far as the Lakers, nah, they don't need LeBron. LeBron come back is going to disrupt the team. They don't need him. Luka, all of them doing good. I just want to piggyback off what y'all. I just want to say about my team and piggyback off what y'all said. Yeah, LeBron. If LeBron come back, it will destroy the Lakers. Like Harden is destroying our team. That's about it.
All right. Appreciate it, JM. All right, my fault, y'all. Y'all got it.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is like JJ has a tough job because you can't sit LeBron. That's out of the question, right? So he has a tough job because how do you continue that level of performance from all those other guys? You know, if you're bringing back such a big, huge piece to the team, you know what I mean? So that's gonna be it's gonna be a tough job for JJ. We're gonna see what he made of.
Yeah, I agree. JJ's in a tough predicament. Like, yes, there's a possibility that bringing back LeBron could disrupt some of the chemistry. But I don't think this team is necessarily a championship team without LeBron James. So if you bring LeBron back and he ingratiates himself back into the flow and the team plays well, I think the team is better suited to possibly win a championship. And I still don't think they're really going to beat, OKC, the Denvers of the world, those type of teams. So, but you have a better chance with LeBron James playing his type of, not his type of ball, but playing through Luka, Austin Reeves maybe as your second scorer, and LeBron James coming in and doing what he does as a passer, facilitator, scoring threat, and all those things. So, again, like it's like when Memphis was like, I forgot what they was that time when John Morant was out and they had lost like 2 games over the span when he's out. That doesn't mean Memphis is better or more equipped to win a championship without John Morant. John Morant comes back and he, gives your team that needed punch to win in the playoffs. You need that score. You need those type of things to win. Just because they went on a great run while he's out, don't mean their team is better suited to win a championship without John Morant, even though they went, 18 or 20-2 or whatever they went while he was out. So it's the same type of thing with LeBron James, in my opinion.
And we don't know that because just to add on to what you were saying, it's so early in the season. We don't know if they're going to continue this.
Right.
And so it is different because teams are going to start making adjustment because
Facts.
you're adding because they play different, right? Without LeBron, so teams are gonna start making adjustments, keying in on Reeves more and keying in on certain the role players more and stuff like that. So
Right.
we'll
We
see.
seen the Lakers win
We'll
without.
see.
We seen the Lakers play a great game without Austin or Luca. What was that? 3 games ago? 4 games ago?
Yeah, they had a good
You
game.
know,
Yeah.
so you know what I'm saying. So they're just playing good ball right now. They're coming together some teams that I don't know, whatever have you. But that doesn't mean the team is necessarily better without LeBron James. We have to wait till he comes back and see how he plays with his team before we can make that assessment.
Well, I'll push back on all of that. Like good teams, you really don't need stars to win a championship. You just need a good coach. A good
I
coach
disagree with
makes
that.
stars.
Yeah.
A good coach makes stars, right? You
We
got a
seen.
good.
Go ahead.
That's all. I'm like the same problem Lakers about to have with LeBron. Okay, y'all just said Lakers winning. They could win without him, right? Same problem we got. We got stars, and when you got like a multiple stars, that sometimes causes a problem because you got ego. You got to worry about egos. Like the ego sometimes override the coach. That's
I
the
agree.
problem we got.
I agree with that.
Harden
I agree
is the system.
100%, JM. You do need it's more about team construct than just having a whole bunch of stars on the team. I agree with you 100%. Your players have to buy into the system and whatever. But again, you are insinuating or implying that LeBron James is not going to buy in to whatever JJ Redick and the Lakers are doing.
He's not. He proved
Okay.
it. He never bought into any
When did he
coach he
prove it?
ever had. Every team he ever had, every coach, you know how many coaches he got fired. LeBron thinks he's the coach. Like Harden actually believes he's the system.
I disagree with that because he played more all ball last year next to Luka. The stats bear that out. The usage rate bears that out. The time of possession bears that out. When you look up these numbers, it bears that out. That Luka was the primary ball handler. So to say that he didn't do that, that's just not true. That's being disingenuous.
Yeah, Luca was the
Okay.
primary ball handler. Yeah.
And did they go anywhere?
Nobody said they went anywhere, but we're saying that you saying when he's saying he didn't change the way he plays or it was still LeBron ball, that's not the case.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Let
I'm
me.
not saying they won a championship. Obviously, they didn't. But the fact
No,
that LeBron James was less on the ball, less time of possession, and less usage rate shows that he wasn't just running the same system. Luka, I'm the man on this team, and you're gonna get out the way and do what I say do. That wasn't the case.
No, I'm gonna clear up what I said. I kind of said it wrong. You were absolutely right. What I meant to say, okay, the simple fact that it depends on what LeBron does. That's a problem. So LeBron, like you said, he chose to stay up. The fact that you saying he chose to do it. So now he said now, so now he's gonna come back. Is he gonna see? You said he chose. That is the problem. Like with Harden. Harden chooses. That's bad.
Every player has a choice whether they're gonna buy into the system or not.
We got the same
Hey,
problem.
I'm gonna say this: the Lakers got enough to win the championship. Only thing is, will LeBron James be willing to be a second or third option on offense?
See?
And then Luka and Austin Reeves do their thing. And you know what LeBron could do if he decides to do that? He could put a little more energy to defense. Now, I'm not saying he's gonna turn to Bruce Bowen or nothing like that, but he can put a little more energy on defense if he decides to be a second or third option and let Luka and Austin Reeves do their thing, and try to be a little more focused on defense than he normally is. But I don't know if his ego will allow it. Maybe it will, and hopefully, as a fan of sport, hopefully he will. Because we see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he got older. He knew he had to take a step back to Magic. He told Magic, "Hey, I got to take a step back." The coach did. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, after his rookie year, the next year he said, "Hey, Tim Duncan, it's your team. I'm taking a step back." So, you know, if he can put the ego away and do that for Luka and Austin Reeves for scoring, the Lakers can win. But
I don't think he's
we
taking a
don't know if
step
it's
back for Austin Reeves, dog. I
no.
I
But
can't see him
but I'm
do it.
saying if he want to win though, if he want to win, and Austin Reeves keep playing like he playing. Now I'm not expecting him to average 35 a game or nothing like that. But if he playing like he playing, and LeBron focus more facilitating a little more, focus more on defense a little more, the Lakers could win the championship. But we don't know if his ego will do it, and I know his fans wouldn't like it because you know the fans, they idiots. They love the Finals MVP so much, so his fans might not like it. But
Wait.
you know,
Real quick. And I agree with what you said about him being more able to play a little more defense if he's not, as hyper focused on offense and
right?
all that thing. I agree with that. But can y'all tell me how many points Austin Reeves averaged last year?
I don't know about last
Oh,
year, but I know he balling this year.
No, I'm talking about last year.
hold on, let me see if I can look it up.
I can't tell you because I'm not a Laker
He
fan.
averaged 20. He averaged 20.
Okay, so how much do you think he needs to average for this team to be effective? 25? Like, how much does Luka need to be in the front? Does Austin need to be in the front seat? Does he need a 25-point score, 22, 23? Like, to me, if he averages 22 and 23 as a second, third, and LeBron averages 22 or whatever he averages right in that range, and Luka's getting his 30 or whatever he's gonna get. What's wrong with that?
That's if LeBron's willing to do that, exactly what you said. Because LeBron is hard to play with, man. Can you imagine the stress that you have to deal with playing with this motherfucker? Man, shit.
Hey
You gotta
Tyson, I
understand,
agree with you
LeBron
said,
is
Tyson.
41 years old, bro.
It's about the impact, Tyson. I agree with I agree with what Tyson just said, but that's only a good situation if the impact on winning is there. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Hey,
I
Austin
agree with
Reeves
you,
is an
Miles.
average of 31 and 9, yo. That shit is
Right.
crazy.
That's not gonna
That's crazy.
maintain. Yeah, that I understand that. Obviously, he's not gonna be getting as many
But you know
shots as
what?
he's
That
been
nigga
getting.
average. He's really a 16-point guy,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
No,
his
no,
he
no,
is.
average,
no, no,
he
no,
probably
no,
average
no,
somewhere around 20 points. But
no.
at
He's
the
more
end
than
of the day,
16.
He
no,
might be
I'm
at
just saying,
18.
in
And
reality,
with real
that's what he
defense on him, he
really is.
about 18.
Yeah, okay, you say 18. That's
Nah,
what
y'all
he
not giving
really
Austin
is.
enough credit. Y'all not giving Austin enough credit.
He's
Bro, that's
good.
bad
Ain't
defense.
nobody saying he's not good, but he's not no 31-point scoring motherfucker
No,
like
I
that.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Okay, but this is what you got to look
31 and
at.
9.
You got to look at the other
31 and 9
players.
is
Are they
crazy.
numbers up? Are the other players' numbers up? That's what you got to look at. Are your other players' production up?
Well, that's what we're saying. We got different players this year.
No. Are the other? It don't matter what team they was on last year. Are they numbers up playing with Luka and
I think
Austin?
Aiden is about the same. Aiden is about the same.
But that's just a player that's a player that Los Angeles needed though.
No, I agree. I'm just saying. You asked the question. I'm answering. Aiden is about the same. I think Hachimura might be. He might be. I think he's a little the same. Let me double check before I get to Lion.
So everybody's numbers are primarily the same, but Austin Reeves' numbers went up and they win it.
Well, I could
What?
switch this
He
back
did
to the
that
Clippers.
last year when he dropped them 40-point and 50-point games when they weren't there.
Hachimura's up 2 points. He went from 13-1 to 15-8.
So
So
everybody,
3.
so LaRavia, his numbers are up. Austin Reeves, Dalton Connect, you got Marcus Smart, you done plugged in there. You got all these players that's giving you good production. Their numbers haven't fallen. Austin Reeves' numbers are up. Luka balling out of his mind. But yet and still, what we talking about?
Because you talking about people that you know for a fact they was averaging like 8 points, maybe 10 points, 11 points. Of course their numbers are going to be up.
Well, I'll switch that right
That's
back
the whole point. So somebody's making somebody better.
That's
But
not
I'll switch that
necessarily.
back.
That's not necessarily the case.
You know it's not.
Yeah, when you lose a star, people are gonna get more shots. Like that's like
Right.
saying you
When
would
you
like to
when you
me.
lose
Hold
us,
on, real quick. That's like saying when LeBron James was not playing for the Heat, or when he sat out games or was gone, is Chris Bosh's numbers gonna go up? Of course they're gonna go up because he's gonna get more shots, he's gonna get more touches, blah blah blah. But that doesn't mean that he's not better. The team is not better or anything when LeBron James comes back. That's just not how it works.
Well, it works for us. I'll switch it back to us. Harden plays so many minutes that Chris Paul doesn't even play. And you're gonna say that, okay, Chris Paul is washed and all of that. Chris Paul not washed. Chris Paul literally played 82 games last season. So now he come here, and since Harden will not get off the floor, so now Chris Paul is ineffective. That's the
Chris
same
Paul,
thing that
Chris
happened.
Paul, Chris Paul. Come on, man. Chris Paul is dumb, bro. He played 27,
No, he not
28
done.
minutes last year. He
He
averaged
just
8 points. He
man,
don't
he
play
not
defense no
done.
more. Chris Paul
He,
is not gonna help this team win a
he's a
championship.
point guard, fam. He just he helped San Antonio last year. What are you talking about?
Help
He
them
made
what?
San Antonio relevant. My
They
point
wasn't
is like
relevant last year.
Yeah, I don't know about all that though.
him and
I agree
Wemby.
with the other
But
stuff he
this
said.
this the difference from the Lakers though. Like they coming in with a
missing
different
his point.
team.
His point is that his production is not where it was last season because he can't get on the floor and he played
Yeah,
82 games. He was
I
8
agree
and
with that.
8 last year. So you got somebody like LeBron that's going to come back and he's going to take away from the other players. That's just a
He's
fact.
That's not
supposed to.
true because it's
That's what
different. This
Harden is.
season, hold on. This season they added Aiton, Laravia, and Marcus Smart. They all giving Marcus Smart giving you 9.6 points a game, Laravia giving you 12 points, and Aiton giving you 17. So it's more so they added new pieces in its offense, and they a better offense. And Jared
Okay,
Vanderbilt is
But
back
well,
too. So they got two good perimeter defenders,
So
and
they're a
Marcus
better
Smart and
offense.
Vanderbilt, and they got a rim protector in Aiton. So it's
So
a
they're
whole
a
we did
better
completely
we
different
offense
did
team.
the
without
same thing.
LeBron.
We did the same
Huh?
thing. We added new players,
But
right?
JM, y'all, it's y'all not the Lakers. Y'all two different teams.
Right, but
You
it's
crazy
the
as hell.
same.
Y'all
If
don't
you
got
think I'm
It,
y'all
about
don't
to
got
pay a
Luca.
motherfucker
it's
50 million
it's the
and make
same
him and
problem.
turn him into
It's the
Vanderbilt,
same
you crazy
problem.
as
That's
hell.
what I'm saying. It,
It's
it's the
literally
same.
not the same roster. Aiton
It
or
is to
Laravia
Bradley
wasn't
Bill.
there.
Bradley
You
Bill
turn Russell
is
Westbrook when
the
he was on the
same
look,
Lakers
problem.
to a bench
You
player
look,
got the
y'all.
same
making $50
The
problem.
million almost.
Lakers defense is what the biggest issue is. The offense, them niggas gonna score. It's the defense, dog. Like how? Because
I
you
agree
gotta
with that.
remember, LeBron is 41, dog. 41 in
Same
basketball
problem we
years,
got.
bro. This nigga is like some great grandfather on the court, dog. In basketball
No, but
years,
they gonna get away with that because they got Jared Vanderbilt and Marcus Smart. So they could start a
bro. But
lineup
they're not
with
gonna be on the court.
Vanderbilt.
That's
Okay,
my whole
okay. Let
point.
me
All the players
hold on.
we
Time
got,
out.
they not gonna
Time
be
out.
on the court. Not
Well,
You
when
you
know
could,
what
Harden
they
but the
plays
did,
40
minutes are you don't
minutes.
got to put them on the court for a long period of time. You just
but
got to put
bro,
Harden
them in.
plays 40
but
minutes.
CJ,
Who else gonna get
CJ,
in?
last
Nobody.
year they
I don't
ran
think LeBron's
LeBron at
playing 40
power
minutes this
forward
year.
in order
Yeah.
to get him to guard the worst
Nobody.
offensive player is playing at the power forward position, right?
Right.
They're trying to take right. They're trying to load off of LeBron so he can last longer, right? Now you're gonna be moving him, sliding him to the small forward position,
Same
right?
thing we gotta do with
If you
Harden. People attack
that's
Harden.
the issue. The-
They
He loves
attack
some
him.
James Harden, boy.
They attacking him. Suns came right at Harden. Harden is a defensive liability. Just like LeBron. LeBron is a defensive liability. Harden is a defensive liability. It's the same problem. When you got a
Hey, he want James
superstar,
Harden gone. He want James Harden ass up out of there, boy.
Man, they
well,
keep talking about James Harden. We talking
man,
having a LeBron conversation. They keep talking about
yo,
James Harden.
James Harden.
He want James Harden black ass up out of there.
they the same player. Like Harden
Stop it.
come in.
Stop it. Stop it.
They is.
James Harden and LeBron James are not the same player. We're not
Yes,
doing that.
you know how they saying because they dominate. Yes, they dominate.
No,
LeBron gonna
LeBron and
dominate this.
LeBron James
JJ Redick.
are not the same player.
Harden's gonna dominate Ty Lue.
I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say about them being the same player. I know what he's trying to say.
They both ball dominant players.
Everybody know both.
But again, Luka has been the most most ball dominant player. And even if you look at Austin Reeves' usage rate and time of possession, he gets the ball. He's allowed to operate and do what he wants. LeBron James has not last year. Did not dominate the ball like that. Y'all keep saying that, but the stats say otherwise.
He chose the choice.
Power forward spot.
Why did they get bounced out the playoffs last year?
Kawhi
Because they didn't have a big man. Because JJ, I don't understand. It's only one winner. Yes, teams lose. Good teams lose. And I'm not saying the Lakers were even a good team. They had,
to be fair, they lost to the team
bad roster
that went to the conference finals the year before.
That's what I say. That's what
CJ
the hell out of me.
I'm just keeping it real. That's what they lost to. They didn't just lost to a pushover team.
Hold on, KB. You had a top damn 5 player in the league in Luka, a perennial top 5 player in LeBron.
Right.
And you had a man named Austin Reeves who was giving you the business, and you get.
Well, Austin Reeves didn't play well in the playoffs, but go ahead.
You talk about you didn't have a good team.
But how many games
Luka couldn't stop nobody on defense?
Right. Again, you can look at some offensive players and say, "Oh, Austin Reeves is a good offensive player." Right.
No,
but he's bad on.
How many games Luka played for the Lakers last year?
But he's bad on defense. Then you have Luka Doncic, who was overweight, out of shape, who was still good on offense, but even worse on defense than he is this year. Then you got LeBron James. Hold on. Then you got LeBron James.
Say it again, big dog. Say it again, big dog.
Hey, Kyrie got to the finals with overweight Luka.
Say it again.
Well, they had all the pieces around them too. They had perimeter defenders, rim protectors.
Right. Okay, but then you had Gafford. Yeah, because that's where that logic is cooked. Because you had Gafford, because you had Lively. Both of those centers is far better than anything the Lakers had last year at the center position. Then you had PJ Washington, who's a 3-and-D player. You had Najee Marshall, who was a 3-and-D player. You had
So defense is the reason why they lost.
Right. That defense with Luka on the court was ranked number 3 since the trade of PJ Washington and those guys.
PJ Washington, I'm gonna say Rui Hachimura. Now name the other guy. You say Najee.
Rui Hachimura is not a defender like PJ Washington.
But those games came. But those games came down to the fourth quarter versus Minnesota, and LeBron and Luka didn't close the fourth quarters.
Right.
So
but see, that's what I said.
It's a mute point.
It's not a mute point. Defense didn't have nothing to do with that, Maz.
The Lakers had enough firepower to win.
Those games
Did defense have anything to do with that, Maz?
But
they couldn't stop nobody.
Did defense and rebounding have anything to do with them losing in the fourth quarter?
No, LeBron James in the fourth quarter, along with Luka, didn't get it done, bro.
Why? Because
everybody on the team didn't get it done. But at the same time, defense and rebounding was part of that problem.
Dorian Finney, you name. Hold on, you name Najee Marshall, but I named Dorian Finney-Smith. You name.
Dorian Finney-Smith was good for them. Dorian Smith played way for them all year.
This is the Clippers channel. Now y'all going too far with the Lakers.
Hold on, no. So you name
the Clippers channel.
You name PJ Marshall.
You make you uncomfortable because we're talking about champions.
You need to start a Lakers channel.
Rui Hachimura is not a better defender than PJ Washington.
Well, it's fine. You need to start a Lakers channel. This is not a
Lakers. Look. The only legendary Clippers team is with Darius Miles in them, and they was trash. We don't talk about no Clippers, bro.
Well, JM, we talking about the Clippers though, JM. We talking about the Clippers too, JM.
Hey, you need to talk about.
Yeah, JM. Go ahead, JM. Go ahead,
Hey,
JM.
BJ,
Yeah,
man.
talk your Clipper talk, James. This is the Clipper channel.
This is
Go
Clippers channel.
Oh, bum
Y'all,
ass
I
Yeah.
gotta
pussy.
listen to y'all talk about the cry about the
But
Lakers.
wait, real quick, y'all got. But the main point is, and even if you say all those players, the main point is they had Daniel Gafford and Derek Lively, who are both good rim protectors, very good rebounders, and both rim runners with Luka doing what he was doing for that team. So that was the huge difference.
And we don't care. This is a Clippers channel. I
We
don't care.
we can still talk about other topics, JM. Chill, bruh.
Yeah,
Hey, look, we don't want
wait a
to
minute.
talk about Eric Bledkowski, man.
Hold up. I donate to a Clippers channel. This is literally like, what is y'all doing? Literally.
We're
Start
talking about the
Lakers.
Lakers right now. This is a
What?
basketball channel first and foremost.
Jay, we talking
Start
about
your
sport.
own
We talking about the
channel.
Clippers, bro.
Hey,
Like,
look,
stop
we
lying.
don't
We
want to
gonna
talk
talk
about,
about
we
the
don't want to talk
Clippers.
about Michael Old
Start
Candy,
your
man.
own
We're
channel.
gonna pivot back to the Clippers, JM.
Right, we'll pivot back to the Clippers.
No,
Hold on, JM. Hey. BJ
no,
done did
no,
done did shows on Russell
He good.
Westbrook. He done shows on LeBron James. He done did
Man,
He
shows
good.
on
start
a
your
whole bunch of
own
players,
Let
bro.
it,
channel.
So chill out.
Right.
hey, let him go.
Hey,
Hey,
look, we
let's
don't want to talk
all
about Maurice Taylor and
hey,
Michael Old
Start
hey,
Candy.
let's talk about the
We don't want to
Clippers.
talk about them.
Well, start
Hey,
your
no,
own channel.
no, it's all good
All
because
right, we
this
about to talk
nigga
about
coming up.
Kano Mobley.
Hey, no, see, I already know people like him. He's Byron. He done
Start
spent
your
all
own
this money in
channel.
the strip club. Byron think he can get he
Man,
own. Look, just talk Clippers, man. Let that nigga live, man. This
no,
nigga
start your
Byron.
own.
That
Yo,
nigga,
if you
hey, that
want to
nigga
talk
real.
Lakers,
He run the
start
DJ,
your
man. He
own
upset
That
channel.
nigga
on his
Byron.
own
Byron.
song.
Hey,
All this money I done spent on you, Diamond. That
it
nigga
ain't
foaming at
about
the
that.
mouth
It
right
ain't
now.
about the money. It's not about the. Like what I'm saying is actually true. If you want to talk about the Lakers, start your own Lakers channel.
Okay.
Jay,
BJ
you
It's
talks
talk about
about the
simple.
LeBron
Lakers.
every
Why are
time you
you
come
trying to
up
tell
here.
what BJ can talk about on this show, bro?
Yeah,
Because it's
no,
a
let him
Clippers.
live, man. Come on.
It's
Yeah,
for
let him live. Let
Clippers.
him live. Let him
It's
live,
for
bro.
Like, where you
Clippers.
coming here? Like, we having a conversation, bro. If you
No,
don't
let
like
him
it, you
live,
can
Well,
man.
step
It's
out.
all good. We can switch
start
it.
your own channel.
No, we
Start your
can
own
switch it.
channel.
Jay
Yeah,
Talk
Young though,
about
just
bro.
switch
You
it.
talk
got
about
Hey,
like
the
don't fuck
Lakers.
up BJ
they
money.
having they
Don't
having a
fuck
Man,
up BJ
conversation. They
money.
gonna
ain't
pivot back to the
money. Y'all
Clippers,
don't
bro. We
donate no
been on
freaking money.
No,
this.
man. Yeah,
You
he's
don't
a
know what
literal.
people donate, bro.
No, this nigga is Byron. Look, I know suckers that go to the strip club like that. And
Man,
he
why
don't
was
let
up?
see these channels. He think he own motherfuckers and they can do what he gonna
No,
do.
I
All
don't.
this money I
I
done
don't.
gave you,
No.
we
Why?
talking about the Clippers.
Honestly, I'm giving you a good idea. I mean, I'm
Okay,
not. I'm giving you a good idea. You want to talk about
okay.
the Lakers?
Hey,
Then
No,
how come?
BJ,
How come
BJ.
there's no
start off the
Lakers
Clippers.
Hey,
podcast?
BJ, do you
Let
got
him
a problem
live,
Start
with
your
man.
own Lakers
BJ? We ain't
podcast.
asking you, bruh. It's BJ's channel. It ain't your channel. BJ, you got a problem
I
with what we
know,
talking
man.
about?
All right, you just like
No,
these
let
niggas
him
having a
live, man.
conversation.
We
You
can talk
said
about the
so
Clippers. Hey, let him live, BJ. Let
If
him
BJ
live,
got a
man.
problem with what we talk about, I respect it, bro. But come on, bro.
Come on. Nah, it's all good. Hey, we
It
can talk
don't
about
make,
the
but
Clippers.
it really don't make no sense. Like you could really start your own podcast, talk about the Lakers all
Oh
you
my
want,
God.
But Jay,
but this
when
is
people talk about
actually a
sports, they gonna
Clipper.
pivot to different topics, bro. This is
All
we
right,
talking about
okay, but
sports.
then
It's
if
basketball.
okay,
Hey, bro, let him
okay,
live, man. We'll
then
talk about the
this should
Clippers for now.
be this should be ESPN then, right? It should be ESPN.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
if
Then you
you
can
got a
talk about
problem with
all the
BJ
teams you
channel,
want.
talk to BJ.
It's a
Man,
pull up podcast. You got to pull
Right.
up and
It's
get your
not the
takes.
JM
okay.
podcast, brother.
If you want to switch it to that, okay. You just
Talk
want to
about
talk
the
about
Clippers then.
sports.
What you guys say
No,
Right.
about them?
no,
Can't
What
you
you
no,
make
think
your
no.
about
own
You
them?
channel
right.
and just talk about the
No,
Clippers since you're telling
you
people
right.
to start their own channel?
No. Yeah, I'm giving you a jewel, yes, but you're
All
right at
right
the
then.
same time.
All right. But we on BJ's channel right now, bro. We're not on your channel.
Okay, so you want to switch it to like, okay, now it's ESPN and let's talk about any sport. Okay, I can understand that.
No.
Because that's
What?
basically what you're doing.
You don't even know.
Jay, you
We're doing
taking it
what
out of
BJ want,
context.
bro. We're doing what BJ
No,
allows
y'all
us to
don't
do,
even.
bro.
He don't know
That's
who
what we
he's
doing,
dealing
okay?
with. He
What
a
you want to
wrong
talk
man.
about?
dead.
Okay, so you switch. I'm agreeing with you. If you just want to look at this as a sports channel, so
Hey,
that's what you're making it, a sports channel. So you want
hey,
to talk about anything. Okay, I agree with you. I get it. Cool.
Send in another goddamn $100.
What
But why you the only one that got
I
the
don't
like?
know.
Where your energy at? We all having good energy,
Yeah,
having
Yeah.
Jalen
good
Wild, bro.
Hey,
conversation.
My
Like,
can I
fault.
say this? I Googled.
I apologize. I get it
Hey,
now.
hey,
no,
I
you
hey,
apologize.
I
good. We
Googled
gonna
some
pivot back to the
numbers.
Clippers. Like we was talking about this for
Hey,
5 hours. We gonna go back to
No,
that.
you can
no,
talk about whatever you want. I get it
no,
now. It's my fault. I
yeah,
apologize. I was wrong.
it's all good. Hey, I got some numbers, and we were talking about usage rate and shit like that. And if you can go, you can Google it. Go to StatMuse or whatever. We know people like Giannis, Jalen Brown, SGA, Curry, Morant, and people like that. They have the highest usage rate so far. Oh, hold on. You know what? Fuck. That's 25-26. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Luka's not even on the top 25. And people like, oh, his usage rate and all that. I know it's not true because I can look at the numbers and I'm like, okay, Reeves dominating the ball or whoever dominates. No, the numbers will still break down what it is. Luka's not even in the top 25, to be honest with you. And people was
That
talking
might
about
be
like,
based off of
that could be based off of injuries.
his games played.
Yeah,
That might be why.
yeah.
yeah. But we talking about usage rate when he's
No,
playing.
I'm saying they might not rank him because of his time this year.
No. He's on the list, but he's
Luka
not top. I said
Doncic
he's not
is
top 25.
Luka Doncic is number 1 in usage rate this season.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me go back. Go ahead. Y'all finish talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is 39 point. Yeah, man. I don't know what you be looking at, but that's about the second, third time somebody done fact checked you, brother. Miles done got at you earlier, said you were saying the wrong facts. You gotta get
Hey, but
this.
actually, now that
That's a
I
fact, Tyson.
get it, y'all make this the best channel ever because it is a sports channel. I get it. I apologize.
No,
You
you
better than
cool, JM, bro.
ESPN right now.
This has
No,
been
yeah,
the
we
hottest
good. I was just
sports channel
saying,
all
man.
summer, bro.
Yeah.
I get it now.
BJ had the hottest sports channel, bro. Arguably the
Yeah,
whole
he
summer,
got the
bro.
hardest
Real
sports
shit.
Yeah,
channel.
BJ been
gone.
cooking. He been putting in
He
that
been cooking
work
the whole
too.
summer
Salute to
and into this,
BJ.
bro. Well, yeah, like this shit live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit
Yeah, I
live.
get it. Pull up and talk about sports. I get it.
Yeah.
Hardest sports
He
channel.
runs it to a T.
Usage rate is 39%.
39.1. Giannis
That's high,
36. Jalen Brown 35. Shea 34. Steph Curry 33. Jalen
I
Brunson.
just understand
Hey,
Jalen
he
Brown.
better average 30
What's
if
his
you
name?
if you had the ball that much.
Damn, 39, 40%? Good Lord.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
what I
better
got a
average
juice for
30.
y'all? We about to get John Morant.
Oh, that'd be
Man,
crazy.
that is crazy usage right there.
And that's
What
what
happened? We
we
about to
talking
get
about.
John
Like
Morant.
that type of stuff is not sustainable in the playoffs. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way they run their offense and Luka doing that all year, that's nasty work. They're gonna need some relief. Yeah, it's working for now.
No,
9 games into the season,
but
10 games into the season.
But
So
Tyson,
yeah.
what's his name? Austin Reeves does take a lot of pressure off Luka
No,
because,
I agree.
believe it or not, he really runs a good pick and roll offense. I just seen him and DeAndre Ayton run it, and they're a pretty good tandem, man.
No, I agree 100%. I'm not disagreeing with none of that. I'm just saying that let's just see it, brother. That's all I'm saying. Before we jump out the
But
window,
also, too, Tyson,
what
Austin's giving you 9 assists a game. Now, I don't think that's
facts,
sustainable. Like, he ain't
right?
gonna do that long term, but he's shown I can score and I can get others involved. I can play make. And so, if you
Right.
think about it, bro, don't take this the wrong way, but Austin is showing us a small sample size, very small, that what LeBron can give you, Austin's giving you that, bro. He is. He's giving you the points and the playmaking. The difference is LeBron has shown he can do it consistently.
Correct.
Austin hasn't shown that yet. So I get what you're saying, bro.
Hey,
Trust
Mass.
me, I
Hey,
do.
that
You
nigga
can
got
impact,
the
but
numbers
this
of
because you
Isaiah Thomas and Larry Bird.
KB for real.
Right. He looking like
well,
one of the greatest,
Yeah.
but the greatest combo guards ever.
just because your
KB.
numbers look
Yeah,
similar
but
don't mean you impacting the game the same.
LeBron
So Austin
played with
Reeves numbers probably look
AD.
similar, but he's not impacting the game like
Nah,
LeBron.
he got he been having
what
good
we
impact as
mean,
well. He getting to the
CJ,
They
free throw
we're
winning.
line. He
winning
putting
games,
pressure on the
CJ.
defense.
But Miles,
He
we're
doing a
talking
lot of
about
shit out
Austin
there.
Reeves. Like he a good player, but he not all that. Like
LeBron
you don't know if
played
he all that.
You
And that
switching the
nigga,
criteria now, bro.
Austin
That
Reeves
nigga
just
could
like
fuck
Nate
around,
Archibald to
have
me.
that nigga
He
Hey,
from
look
but
like
we
Nate
about
Jerry
to
West
get
Archibald to
level.
me,
John
bro.
Morant though. We about to get John Morant.
Oh,
on the
Just
yeah,
give
y'all
Clippers.
up
might.
on the Clippers, man. Just give up, bro.
I
Yo,
don't
we
know who
about to
y'all
get
trading for him,
we
but y'all
about to
might.
get John Morant.
The
You didn't
Clippers
hear the
done,
rumors.
man.
For
You didn't hear
who?
the rumors.
For
John
who?
Morant
John Moran for who?
from Memphis Grizzlies.
For who?
I
For
know
who are
for
you
who.
trading
For
for
who?
him?
You'll see.
He don't
I'm
know. That
asking
means
you,
he don't
bro. For
know.
who?
That means I have no idea.
No, that means we just gonna. Hey, it's rumors out there. I'm
That
not
means
lying.
pray. That means
And
pray.
John Morant is making damn near $40 million a year, bro. Who y'all
So
giving
Right.
up to
what?
get him?
It's a lot of prayer in that.
What's your point? What's your point?
That means John Collins
It
got to
means
go.
that you have to make the
That
salaries
means
match, and who you giving up?
yeah.
We
That
can give up.
means
We give up Bogey. We give up
Nah,
3 of our young players on our
that ain't
team.
enough.
That's not
that ain't
enough for
enough.
John
Yes,
Moran, bro.
it is.
No,
Hey,
You
I'm
got
not
to
no.
match
making it up.
contracts. You got to match contracts, JM.
Hey, I'm not.
I don't think
I'm not
Memphis wants
making
that
it up.
back.
And you
Hey,
gotta
did
play
you not hear that
2K
rumor?
with the salary
Did you
cap
not
on.
hear the same rumor? Did you not hear it?
But KB, because John wants out of Memphis, though, I think the asking price has gone down because
Oh yeah,
teams
it's
know
gonna
he
go
wants to
down.
leave. But what JM is proposing, nah, they can't get
Yeah,
that deal
you're
done.
not
Hey,
giving
y'all might
people
want to keep John
dollars.
Morant out of LA, bro. He about there shooting guns with
We get John
Gun
Morant
P
is a point
and the
guard.
dog pound and
Nah,
shit. I might want to keep
we
John
got
Morant out of LA.
Sam.
Yeah,
We
John
got so
Moran can't
many
touch down in
players.
LA, bro. He
Sam,
think he
we
got
got
issues
so many
now, man.
players.
He gonna really be
Sam,
gang. He gonna have
hey, I
he
didn't
gonna have a
start that
crip tattoo.
rumor.
He gonna have a C tattooed on
He
his face. It's
said
gonna get
Yeah.
ugly, bro.
said
Hey,
that
look,
nigga
Hey, I
gonna be a
didn't.
part
hey,
of
look,
West
start
Side
giving dog
Connection.
pound games to Chris.
He got to be
I did not
for
start
real.
that rumor. I did not start it.
Keep him
I
out of
did
LA,
not. We
bro.
can use John Morant because you know what we do. We go. Ty Lue's system is we go
Oh
after
man.
ISO players. We go after
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
ISO
think
players.
John Morant, JM, solves your puzzle
Sam,
in with the
I
Clippers,
did
bro.
not start the rumor though, did I, Maz? So you heard it too.
No. I didn't say you start the rumor, but I'm saying if you were to get John Morant, does he solve your issues?
Because we are ISO heavy team.
And he can't shoot
Ja is
isolation.
actually a point guard, right? And
Yeah.
he's young.
Okay.
Ja actually will fit with us. And we play ISO. What is Ja?
Yeah.
ISO, every player we got, most of them are ISO players, right? That's Ty's system. But
Um,
Ja,
Ja gonna turn into
that's a
MC8
tough
out there
incorporation with that.
for real. Straight up menace.
Not
See ya.
NCA.
hey,
Messed up
Hey, little
Maz,
child.
half dead.
but Maz,
Little half kid.
but Maz know that I didn't start this rumor.
No.
Maz,
I didn't say you
Knockout.
did, JM.
Hey, Sibo.
Man. It's gonna get ugly, bro.
Yeah, I didn't say you started the rumor, JM.
Yeah, keep him out of LA, bro.
Man, he gonna be throwing up 30s, 60s. He gonna be from all the hoods, bro. Hoovers. He gonna be giving
hey,
it up.
we got to go younger, right? We got to go younger. We got to go younger, right? Bring in Ja. Ja
Nigga
will be
gonna duck on
a
somebody in
hell of
Yale
a player.
neighborhood.
Hell yeah. He gonna be saying on Crip during the interviews.
Oh,
On
crib on
Crip.
the interview. Dead homies. I was out here balling, man, driving for 30 feet. Dead homies.
And you gonna see Whack 100 at the games and shit.
Hey, dead homie, son.
Hey,
Dead
yo, I
homie,
saw that
son.
dude
I
at the
was
airport one
for
time,
30.
bro. He's tiny, bro. I saw Wacky at the Dallas airport one time, bro. He tiny. I
Yeah, he
mean,
a
he
little
husky,
dude.
Yeah,
but
he gotta be like 5'11",
that motherfucker's like gotta be like
5'8",
5'6",
5'8", something like
5'7".
that.
Yeah, he ain't
Yeah.
tall, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. But I don't think John Morant solves those issues, JM, for you guys, bro. Not him.
Yo,
I'm
Ja,
not
we got to
saying
get. You just said we got to get younger, right? We got to get younger.
Yeah, but
I
with the
don't think
right piece
John
though,
Morant.
not
I
him.
don't think a healthy John Morant
Yo, John,
don't hurt
John,
y'all. I think he helps that team for sure.
No,
If
no,
you
he
that
if
pick
doesn't.
you
and roll.
swapping
No.
out if hold on, Jay, I
My
got you.
fault, my fault, my
If
fault.
you swapping out James Harden for John Morant, I think that team gets better. Yes, I agree.
No, I disagree.
I agree.
I disagree. And guess what? I can't stand James Harden. But no.
Yeah, I think John Morant rim
And
pressure, him doing what he
rim
does as
pressure.
an ISO scorer. I think he helps that team a lot.
Man, that team is gonna be the same team they
You
already
want
is.
John Morant rim pressure with Zubac down there and shit? Come on, bro. See, you all for
John
it. You
got
don't
a
touch him.
John pick and roll. John run
He
is
played with
good.
Steven Adams.
Yeah, he good with the pick
Hey,
and
big
roll.
dog, that nigga gonna be in Don't Be a Menace too.
He
John
gonna
You
Morant.
know how
Nah.
Cali.
Nah, I don't like that movie.
Boys in the
he gonna
hood
be on
too.
Grape Street shooting down.
Hell yeah.
He gonna be on Grape Street talking about Pyru, treetop
Hell yeah.
Pyru. Like, bro, like, go play
That nigga
All
gonna be
that
on the wash too.
in
Yeah,
the
go play
wash.
basketball.
Bro,
But
did
we
y'all
talk
see the
about
fucking
basketball.
meltdown today, bro? Between the
John
Rockets and
pretty
Bucks?
good
The
with
Bucks
that pick and
fucking
roll.
blew that game,
John
bro.
is excellent with that pick and roll. He got
Look,
the
man,
high.
the Clippers ain't winning nothing, man.
Well, your team ain't gonna win nothing.
The Clippers ain't winning nothing, bro.
Your team ain't gonna win nothing.
The Clippers are the original Brooklyn Nets, bro. They ain't winning nothing, bro.
Oh
They
shit.
just
All right.
there.
All right. Well, your team ain't gonna win. What's your team?
Golden State, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
didn't
hard
win
to argue,
nothing.
JM. Because they got a chip. They had a chip the last 4 or 5 years. The Warriors do.
That was what? How many years ago that
Look,
was?
A couple years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, they won a championship, bro.
Look, JM. I feel sorry
JM
for
said that was a long time ago, nigga. You ain't done nothing yet.
JM. Kawhi Leonard.
And the
Kawhi
Clippers
Leonard.
haven't won in no time ago.
Hey, Kawhi Leonard silently gave y'all false hope, bro.
And I'm a Suns
Kawhi
fan, so
Leonard,
I'm in the same boat.
he silently gave y'all false hope. Silently gave y'all false hope, bro. Think y'all
Hey,
Don't let him talk to you like that, JM.
if we're gonna go straight ISO, right? That's what we play. ISO heavy.
Yeah. Don't let that nigga
John
talk to you like
Morant
that.
will actually work with us. Like some of our players does not work in ISO. We are ISO heavy team. So the logic would be, okay, if you want to play ISO, if that's what Ty Lue plan is, go out and get another ISO star.
Okay. Who can't
Or you
shoot
just
like
get
that?
rid of Ty
Yeah.
Lue.
You don't have
Whose
nothing
perimeter
but
game
ISO
isn't up to
players
par.
on the team. That's all you got on the team
How
right
you an
now.
ISO player
Bradley
and your
Beal,
perimeter game ain't up to
Kawhi
par?
Leonard, James Harden.
Right.
Kawhi is not an
Damn.
ISO player. Kawhi is not an ISO player. He can play ISO. He came from San Antonio Spurs. They did not play ISO. He won with Toronto Raptors. That's
Him and
not an
Paul
ISO
George
team.
was ISO players, man. They was ISO players.
Hey, all the players the Clippers need is in Oklahoma City winning championships. That's where they at.
We
All the
need to
players
get
y'all
our
supposed
young
to
players. We need to get our young players.
have.
All
All
I'm
the players y'all
saying,
supposed to have in Oklahoma City.
we got to go back. If people want to get us to go young, right? Why not go get Ja? He good.
Shit.
He's a point guard,
Don't nobody,
and he's good
don't
with the
nobody want to play
ISO.
for the Clippers. Don't nobody want to play for the Clippers, JM.
Yo, hey, I did not start the rumor. It started. I didn't start it.
I don't believe don't nobody want to play for. I don't believe that.
No, I mean they'll come there, but it's just I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
believe
I
that.
mean,
Don't nobody want to play for Ty Lue.
but
Yeah,
you
the
can't
Clippers
At this
giving out
moment,
money.
at this
band
moment,
aids,
at this
fixes
moment,
there, old man.
let me word it better.
You
Let me
gotta
word
think
it
about the
better. At
livelihood
this
of
moment,
it too. That's a good city to play for too.
at this
When you think
moment, let me
about
word.
all
Let
You
me
that.
just
word it.
gotta
Let me
check
word it
in,
better.
that's all. You
Don't
just gotta
Let
nobody
me
check
want
in.
word
to
it.
play for Ty Lue. Ty Lue is dumpster juice when it comes
Hey,
to
old man. At what point do you just retool and rebuild, or you keep putting a bandage here, a bandage there? Like you'll win your
That's what they've been
45
doing,
games.
Maz.
I mean, like at what point do they just say, you know what, this shit didn't work out, and we need to start over? I mean, you keep Zoo, you keep Collins if you resign him, and then you go from there. But
Maz. I
they
looked
keep putting band-aids on just small wounds, but it ain't working, bro.
I looked at the roster,
Okay.
and you got two player option guys. You got Harden and you got Bradley Beal. You got the only two guys you got under contract beyond this season is Zubac and Kawhi Leonard. So why not rotate Tyronn Lue out Bring up and let. That's the reason I say let Brian Shaw coach.
Hey.
Hold on, and let's see how he do. And if he don't do well, then you got players that's going to be falling off your books at the end of the year.
Hey, so basically, can I go now?
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, you basically just said everything that I had said the other day. I said, like, once they would have got Bradley Beal, I would have been like, okay, I would have fired Ty Lue, and then after this season right here, I'm coming up off of everybody and just going full rebuild because I've tried everything. I'm getting rid of Don James Harden. I'm getting rid of Kawhi Leonard, and I'm keeping Zubac because right now he got. I keep Zubac for now.
Kawhi Leonard too, man. You don't get rid of.
No, I'm not keeping Kawhi.
Get rid of Kawhi. We cannot get rid of Kawhi.
I'm not finna. No. I'm not finna keep that nigga.
No, that's not an option. That's not an option.
No, he gotta go. He gotta go.
Why? And then what gonna happen?
Sure. Come on.
He gotta go.
Option. He expandable. Like if he playing good and the Clippers see that, they'll probably put him up for a trade because
why y'all trying to keep Kawhi?
Hold
on. Let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. What is the benefit of keeping Kawhi Leonard?
Because he'll win us a ring. That's the benefit.
Yeah.
Man,
Maz,
I love
you hear this,
bro.
That's why you had to laugh at that.
Y'all judging him right now. Man, if y'all look at that clip,
that's why you had to laugh at that. He could win us a ring. At this point in his career, Kawhi
close, bro. I love Kawhi Leonard.
He's capable of it, JM, on the right team, but it's just like the Clippers.
Kawhi
just, I don't know, man.
Kawhi is done.
Y'all just got finished glazing a 41-year-old LeBron, but you want to talk about a 34-year-old. Talk about he's done.
No,
but you just
what Kawhi does.
No, I don't think Kawhi
done. I just don't think his second option is trustable in the playoffs.
DJ, you the main one. You just got
no. I'm not saying he done though, old man. I'm just saying his second option is reliable.
I said he's done.
He twisted his ankle. They showed it. They showed the whole clip when he actually he stepped
Daniel
on,
said trade Uncle Dennis.
He stepped on somebody's foot. He twisted his ankle.
Hey, Maz. I saw something today. Kawhi Leonard played like 43% of his games since he been with the Clippers.
What? What did LeBron do? So what? What's the point? Get rid of LeBron.
Crazy.
Get rid of LeBron.
No, I love Kawhi Leonard, bro, but he can't overcome
Kawhi
what
is
this
only out.
He can't overcome
Kawhi actually stepped on somebody's foot. They played that shit.
Not arguing that. Okay, JM, we get it, bro.
JM, we're not talking about that.
Can you overcome
why would we get rid of Kawhi? Then when you get rid of LeBron, we'll get rid of Kawhi.
Oh my God, who is he talking to?
I'm saying, you want us to get rid of our star. When you get rid of the freaking LeBron, then we'll get rid of
Kawhi. Time for the franchise to make a decision.
I'm not a LeBron fan, bro. What are you talking about LeBron for?
Okay, whatever your favorite player is.
Yeah, Azariah's not a LeBron fan.
Then you get rid of Kawhi.
I'm saying Kawhi had been with the Clippers so long, JM. It's time to rebuild. Just let it go.
Okay, how many other stars been when they team for so long? You might as well get rid of them too. Your logic don't make sense. You get rid of all your other stars.
Hold on. JM, honestly, do you think Kawhi can lead them to a championship this season?
Yes.
See?
Who else we got? He's the best player on our team. That's
no. I mean, no. That's not the question. I mean, we know he's the best player on the team.
Said yes.
I'm saying, can he lead you guys to a championship?
Yes.
Can he overcome?
We got to the Western Conference
James Harden?
Finals.
Can he overcome the coaching? Can
hold on. How long was that ago? How long ago was that?
We went to the Western Conference Finals.
How long ago was that?
That's a whole different team, though. Y'all had
he played 4 games versus Utah.
What did your team do?
What up, Kirk?
We went to the Western Conference Finals. What does your team do?
How long ago
you don't want to get to what teams do because at the end of the day,
don't do it,
Watch this. Here's the thing. My team just got out the finals.
What team you got?
He's a Mavericks fan.
So what did you do?
And y'all lost. And
As
y'all
a
got
Riot,
what
they
did
went
you
to
do?
the finals.
That's more
They
than
went to
you
the
guys
finals
did.
in 07, I think, didn't they?
and
We
y'all
just got out the
lost.
finals. So what did you do? What did you
And
do?
y'all got blown out.
We just got out the finals. What did you
And
do?
yeah,
We
you
was in the
got out.
finals.
You
We
got
was in the
knocked
finals.
out.
You never
got
made the
knocked out the
finals.
finals.
You
got
never
knocked
made
out.
the
Hey,
finals.
yo,
You never made the finals. You
y'all
never
mad.
made the finals. You
Y'all
never made the
might as
finals.
well. Y'all mad shouldn't even showed up to the finals.
Hey, Mr. Mars, what Chris Brown say? You can't even hate from my side of the club. You can't even get in.
Y'all got that was the worst finals in NBA history. Y'all should not even shown up.
Somebody who never been to the finals trying to talk shit to somebody who
Yeah,
actually
and
made
it
the
was
finals.
the worst
Crazy, ain't it?
finals in NBA history. The worst
Hey,
finals.
He said it's the worst final NBA.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it
No,
Yes, it
it wasn't.
was.
You even without that finals, they won it in
JM say he ain't
2011 and
taking
they
y'all
won in
shit.
06.
JM
Yo, that
never
was
even made the finals.
JM ain't
worst
taking y'all
finals.
shit.
Hey, you can look up the stats. Look how many people watched that finals.
Hey, watch this.
Nobody watched. Y'all shouldn't even shown up.
That conference finals that y'all had. What happened in that conference finals?
And we lost by a couple of bad decisions.
No. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What wasn't y'all up to? Wasn't that the conference final y'all was
Kawhi
up
got
to?
hurt versus Utah the series before.
There you go.
No,
We
that's what I'm
still
saying.
made it. We still made it.
Wow.
So you know what happened? You know what happened to your Mavs? Your
Mars, they
Mavs
know the issue
was
is, but
the
they just gonna
worst
keep repeating
finals
it. They gonna
in
keep repeating it.
history. So what's the difference?
What happened in that series against the Suns was Paul George ran out of gas, man. He ran out of gas. He did
What made
everything.
y'all choose the Clippers over the Lakers?
Oh man, I think Game 2 was a backbreaker. That game winner by Ayton was really what set that series off.
Yeah,
Beyond 02.
that bad call by Ty Lue where he didn't put nobody in, and Aiden got that freaking dunk with the same thing that happened with Denver in Game 4. Didn't put the right players in. Same thing. Gordon got that dunk. But the Mavs still had the worst. They should have never shown up. At least we tried. How about that?
You never even made a finals.
And,
All right,
and you,
at least y'all not the worst franchise, JM. Y'all not the worst franchise.
no, we're not. We just got a little shit to work out. No, but a little straightening. That's what Miko say. I'll take a little straightening. But we still got all the players. We still got all the players.
Y'all finna
Our
rebuild.
roster is still better than your roster. I
What's good,
guarantee.
y'all?
Y'all
What's
finna
good, y'all?
rebuild. Fully healthy? No, it's
What's up,
not.
Kurt?
Fully healthy. We could
Are
argue that.
you kidding me? What team?
We could
What team better than our
full, full,
roster?
full,
What they
fully
talking about,
healthy.
bro?
Fully healthy. We could argue that. We can argue that.
The Clippers.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Jim. I mean, the Clippers got a nice roster again, but it's just I hope it's not the same story every year, though, bro.
They old as hell.
We got to override. I keep saying it's not our roster. It's our coach. Our roster nice.
I mean,
And
y'all
some of the
saying
players,
about
and some of
Doc
the players
Rivers
too.
too, though. Like,
I would say the players too. I would definitely say coaching and the players.
Hold on, JM.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Hold on.
I want
JM.
Lou to get switched because he could stop being a scapegoat.
It's a mixture between both, though. It's a mixture.
It's both. It's both. It's both of them.
How can you blame the players and they only go by the game plan?
This is the reason why I blame the players, old man, because
They got to execute the game plan
What
at a
game
high level
plan?
and play
We
defense.
ISO. We are ISO heavy.
But
What
you can
game
still,
plan?
they're still on the court though, old man. Like you don't
Do you
lose
know
4
what
in a row.
ISO is? Do you know ISO?
Okay,
What game plan? There is no. It's ISO. Do you know? You ever play basketball? When you play ISO, what game plan? What are you talking about?
Kurt, I understand what you're saying, Kurt, but the players play according to what the coach implements. The coach got to realize, well, my implementation does not fit the personnel that I have. So if the coach doesn't make an adjustment to make it right with the personnel, then the personnel is not going to be effective with the game plan that the coach put in place.
Right. Good way to say it, old man. You could talk way better than me.
It's just like
ISO.
It's just like Dagnall. Dagnall said, I got to put a game plan in place so that my personnel can be successful. And he said that I'm going to play according to the talents of my players. That's what he put in place. That's the reason he's a real coach. You can't have a coach on the sideline that doesn't know how to put a game plan in place for his personnel.
Right.
And
Thank you,
expect
old
for them
man.
to execute. That just doesn't happen. That's the reason now you see. I'm going to give you an analogy. What's his name on the Lakers? JJ Redick. JJ Redick said, "Well, I can't put the proper game plan," and he got real frustrated last year dealing with the personnel that he had. But now this season is different because he got the personnel for his game plan. And you see what they doing. You see Ime Udoka, you see what he doing in Houston. You got these coaches that put the personnel in place with the game plan. You see, look at what OKC doing, Kurt. They ain't missing a beat. I thought they would miss a beat with Jay Williams out or Jalen. They ain't missing a beat because he can plug and play because his game plan fits his personnel.
Okay.
So we got to get off of this. I got to blame the star player on the team because he should be able to do this, that, thus, and so. No, you go and poll every team. Every team going to tell you they go by the game plan what the coach have in place. In every interview, when you ask the coach, they're going to talk about, well, we executed the game plan. We executed the game plan. We executed the game plan.
And Ty Lue never says that, does he? He just blame it on the player.
Ask BJ.
He blame it on the player.
Do we say that, BJ?
Because we play ISO. We are an ISO heavy team. We've been ISO since Ty Lue got here.
I said, do Ty Lue ever say execute the game plan?
Never.
No.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's horrible.
That is crazy.
Hey, look, Ty Lue said, "I'm an NBA champion head coach, man. The hell with y'all."
But Ty Lue did not even coach. Ty Lue, when he won that ring, it was LeBron and Kyrie. They was playing ISO. LeBron.
Yeah, they were. They were.
That's why
That's
I said, bro.
Ty Lue style.
That like,
But he still gotta get some type of credit for it, so you can't just discredit what he did. Because he making the adjustments.
LeBron took the
He talking
clipboard
to
from that
LeBron
group.
like he they coach. What you mean how? He they coach.
LeBron took the clipboard from Ty Lue on live TV. Ty Lue got fired 6 games after they won the ring. What great coach?
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see LeBron snatch the. You did not see LeBron snatch the clipboard from Ty Lue.
No, I'm talking
Did
getting
you not see
fired.
that?
I'm talking getting fired like after
He
winning the
got
finals.
fired 6 games after it. Google it.
LeBron wanted Ty Lue and Kawhi wanted Ty Lue.
Who got fired 6 games after winning the finals?
Kawhi wanted Ty
Lue. No.
Yes,
Ty
that's
Lue
why they
was
gave
here.
up Doc Rivers
Ty
to
Lue
get
was
Ty.
here.
That's why.
No. That's not true. Ty Lue was already here. Doc Rivers was our coach. In the bubble, Doc Rivers was the coach. Ty Lue was sitting on the bench. So before Kawhi got here, Ty Lue was already, Doc gave the job to Ty Lue. Lakers didn't even want
But they
Ty Lue.
both. That's what I'm saying. Ty Lue was a hot coach at the time. I know
No,
as
he
of now
wasn't.
the results
If he
ain't
was,
show.
then how come Lakers didn't want him? How come
They
Lakers
did
didn't want him?
want him.
They did want him. What are
How
you
come
talking
he didn't
about?
coach
Yes,
for
they
the Lakers
did.
then?
Yes, they did. They did want him.
Then what happened? Then what happened?
They don't leave
LeBron
low
didn't
ball.
want him.
Yes, he
LeBron did
did.
not want Ty Lue. Okay, then
Yes, he did.
why
Oh my
Ty Lue
God.
not a Lakers coach? Why he not a Lakers
At the
coach?
end of the day,
They
Ty Lue had
lowballed
2
him,
runs
JM.
where it was basically it wasn't his fault because 2020, Paul George and Kawhi Leonard decided not to show up in a big game and only scored like 2 points in the second half. And in
I just literally
2021, he
said,
took y'all to your first conference finals.
no, he
So we just
didn't.
say, oh,
Our players took us there. ISO.
Okay.
That's why I said, old man, like you got.
But how
like,
can you
I
say
do
that if
agree
y'all
you
ain't
cannot
have your
lose
best
with blame,
player?
but you got to
So
blame
he
some of
gotta
the
get
players
credit
sometimes
for
too, bro.
something, bro.
What you say, Kurt?
Nothing.
What you say?
I say you got to blame the players too a little bit. I do
How?
agree with you, old man. The coach is the biggest issue.
The
I do agree with
Lakers
that.
did not
But the
even
players
want
too.
Tyloo.
You have
That's how,
to include players
fam,
too. That's
Why
all.
do
the
you have to
Lakers
include players?
did
Why?
not want
Because,
Tyloo.
oh
That's
man,
how
the reason why I say
Doc
that. Hold up,
Rivers
JM.
hired
Cause we
Tyloo.
can't say that.
Hey,
What you
old
were
man,
saying,
I ain't
Jim?
gonna lie. They lost 4 in a row, old man. You got to blame the players have to be included too.
Okay,
Fam,
do
the
you
Lakers,
That's not just the coach.
do you
when
blame
Tyloo, fam, when
I don't
Tyloo
blame
got
Kawhi at all,
fired
actually, old man,
by
because
the Cavs,
he's
right?
out.
He got fired by the Cavs 6 days after he won. He got fired. He went to LeBron. He went to the Lakers. And the Lakers said, nah, LeBron did not get Tyloo hired. So Doc Rivers, who was our coach, said, you know what? I'm going to give you a chance. That's how he became our coach.
Tyloo was the coach for the Cavaliers till 2018, though. He left with
He got
LeBron.
fired right after that ring.
No,
You
he
No, he
Google it.
didn't.
did.
No, he
No, he
did
did
not.
not. That's not.
No, he did
No,
not,
Google it.
JM.
Google it.
No,
6
he did
games after.
not.
Google it.
You
Google
want to
it.
bet money on? You want to bet money on
No,
it?
he didn't. He didn't.
6
He didn't.
games
You want to bet
after.
money on it? You want to bet
Fam,
money on it?
after they won that ring.
JM, you confusing him with David Black. They got to the
No,
Yeah.
finals in 2015
no,
and
I'm
David
not.
Black got
No, I'm
fired.
not. No,
You want to
I'm
Tyronn
bet
not.
Lue
money
stayed
on
there
it?
till
You
the
want to bet
end.
money on it, JM?
Tyloo won the ring, right? He won the ring in the Cavs.
Just
The
look it up,
next
y'all.
season, 6
He was,
games, he got
No, he
fired.
he
did
was the
not.
No,
coach
he
that
did
No,
year,
Okay,
he
not.
man.
Google
didn't.
it.
No, he
I'll
did
wait.
not.
I'll wait. Google it. I'll
He was
wait.
He
still
was
Hey,
there.
hold on,
No,
hold on. Watch it.
I'll wait.
he was the coach in
JM, hold on,
2017. He just
watch
did
it.
an interview.
Hold on, watch it. JM, who's the coach of the Cavs in 2018
No,
finals?
that's not what I said. I said after Ty won that ring with the Cavs, which he really
Yes, I
didn't
heard
win,
you. I heard you. I heard
he
you.
got fired. That's what I
I heard
said.
you. I heard you.
Yeah,
Who's
but
the
that was
coach?
Google it.
Hold
But
on.
this
did
my
not.
thing though. This a veteran team though, bro. These
he was
all
the coach
like
for
these
3
Hall of Fame
years.
players. This not a young team, so we can't just keep blaming Ty Lue.
Ty Lue is not a
said.
coach.
Tyloo coached
But bro,
Cavaliers for 3 years,
you can
bro.
say that, but Ty
Bam,
Lue went to
once
3 straight
again,
finals, so he got
after he won the
shit to
ring,
stand on and
after
say he is a
Cavs
good coach.
won that ring,
JM.
Ty Lue got fired. Google it.
JM.
Man, just
Who's the
Google it, man. I ain't
3
gonna
years
JM?
keep arguing
later.
that shit.
That was 3 years later, JM.
He
Bam,
was still the
once
coach.
again, after he
Man,
won that ring, he got fired 6 games after that. In the
No,
next
he
season.
didn't. No, he didn't. No,
Google it.
not Ty Lue. Not Ty Lue.
Bam, Google it.
He got fired in
Not Ty
2018.
Lue.
He
Google
coached
it.
there 3 years, bro.
He
Yo,
got fired.
I don't care how many
He got
years
fired in
you keep saying the
2018, bro.
years.
After 06
After
and stuff.
once again, after he won that ring, he
No,
got
he
fired.
No, he did not.
I
JM,
think
stop
you
lying.
wording
No,
it
he
wrong.
did.
I get
All
what he's saying.
right.
He's wording it wrong. You
No, I'm
wording it
not.
Stop
wrong.
worrying it wrong.
I'm
No, the
wording
hell
it
he's not.
perfect. He got
He's wording it
fired.
wrong,
No, the
bro.
hell he's not.
He got fired
Okay.
later on, bro. He
Yo,
didn't
he
get
got
fired after.
fired right up after he won that ring.
No, he did not.
Kyrie left. LeBron
And he
left.
was still
Kyrie
there.
Tyloo got
bro.
fired.
Kyrie was
He
still
No,
was
he
still there.
didn't.
Hey, JM,
No, he
I ain't gonna lie.
didn't. What? Hold on. JM. You know Kyrie didn't. He left in 2017.
Kyrie left right after they won the ring. What the hell are you talking
They
He's,
won
about?
the
I ain't
ring
gonna
in
lie, bro. He's drunk
2016.
today. He's
They
drunk
won the
today.
ring in
Still left.
2016.
He's
They
drunk today,
still
bro.
left. They
He's drunk.
all left. After they won that
They didn't
ring,
all
Yeah.
leave, though.
Kyrie
He's
left.
drunk, bro. Let him be drunk.
Tyloo,
You're drunk today,
man,
bro.
Google it.
Put that shit down today, bro.
Man,
Let him
Google
be
it.
drunk.
JM. What are you talking? You
He's drunk.
confused,
Google
man.
it.
This
Only
nigga off
thing
the
you
You
Henny,
gotta
bro.
do is Google
Never
it.
mind. He wasn't wording it wrong.
Google it.
Never mind.
Google it.
You trying to save him.
Google
I
it.
thought he was wording it wrong.
Bam.
Yeah,
Only thing you gotta do is, hey, look it up. Look it up.
You
Damn, we
wrong.
have
JM, you're wrong.
computers, bro.
Look it up. Look it
JM,
up.
you're wrong. I'm trying
Look
to
it
tell
up.
you, you're wrong.
You
You want
look
to
it
bet
up.
money on it? Do you want to bet money on it?
Nah, bro.
Nah.
He's too drunk,
Look it
bro.
up.
Let him be drunk today.
Put money on
Look
it,
it
JM. JM, put
Look
money
it
on
up.
it. Put
Look
money
it up.
on it. Put
No,
money on it.
But we
look it
already
up.
looked it up.
Damn, we're all at the
I'll
computer
go
right
low.
now, Jam. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
If you
When,
got
I'll go
okay,
low. I'll go low,
when did
JM.
Ty Lue get fired? When did he get
JM.
fired?
JM,
he
I
got
will
When
go
did he
fired
get
low.
in
fired?
2018.
When
2019.
did Ty Lue get fired?
No,
The
18 because of the 06 start.
2018-19 season.
Okay,
Thank you.
was
Thank
that not the was
Actually, he
that
got
not
fired.
after
Actually,
when did Cavs win they ring?
damn, he actually got
Bro,
fired.
they won it
2016.
3 years
He got,
earlier than
he
that,
got
bro.
fired at the beginning of the
Man,
season, bro. in 2018 when they won.
When did
They lost
hey?
6 games in a
Look,
row.
I
They fired
can't say it no simpler.
Please
When
don't
did
ask the
Ty
same
get fired?
question.
When did Cavs win they ring? It was the next year, wasn't it?
No, man.
Just to stop, y'all. Put the Hennessy down, man. Put whatever the fuck's going on right. Please.
That
put it
ain't Hennessy. That's something else.
Hey, he's drinking that MD 2020.
Damn.
Crystal
Once
Brothers.
again,
that Thunderbird.
Cavs won that ring with Kyrie.
And Don Julio.
Don Julio don't do this.
Hey,
Nah, he's
all
drinking
you
that shit. Fred Sanford was drinking that
hey,
Ripple.
whatever you say.
He's drinking
When
that.
Cavs
fucking,
won that
Ciroc,
ring
bro.
once
This gotta be
again,
Ciroc.
Kyrie left.
Nah, he's drinking that
LeBron
Sabeka.
left. They all left after the Cavs won that
No,
ring.
Kyrie left before LeBron did.
No, they did. Yeah, that's what I'm
After
saying.
they
He
won
could
the
Why don't you
ring,
just look it up and see for yourself, bro?
Hey,
You
Jam,
just
won the
arguing
ring.
with nothing. Like we literally
they
trying to
all-
tell you
Jam,
that that's
they
not
all left, bro, and
what
then you woke
happened.
up from your dream, bro.
No, I'm saying, bro.
And he drinking
They
that
all
Smith Malt liquor.
Hold on.
After they
Let
won
me.
that ring, LeBron announced that he coming to the Lakers. Kyrie went
No,
to
that was
no, y'all.
2019. That was 2019. He announced that.
What are you talking
You
about? No,
skipped,
he
you skipped
didn't.
3 years.
He like 3 years old, bro.
Hey, y'all, this sound like a movie, bro. He said LeBron announced the Lakers.
Okay, did Kyrie not leave and go to the Boston Celtics?
He got
In
traded.
yeah,
He
in
got traded. He got
2018,
traded.
bro. The
He
year
didn't
asked
But
get
for
now
a
you
traded.
trade.
arguing
He
two different
left.
things now.
He
got
asked for a
traded.
trade. Yeah, he left.
He got
Y'all the
traded
ones
for Isaiah
drinking.
in
Thomas.
2018, sir.
He
Y'all
got
the
2018.
traded
ones
for Isaiah
drinking.
Thomas.
Damn, was you dreaming, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Y'all the
It's
ones
20.
drinking.
Hold on. First you talk about Ty Lue. Like we just
Ty
talking
Lue
about
was
Ty
the
Lue.
coach.
No,
Hey,
Ty
I'm
Lue
gonna
was the
find the
coach.
article.
I
I'm gonna
know,
find the
but
article and I'm gonna post
Hey,
it in the chat
all you
so
gotta
we
do
can
is look
stop
up,
this.
damn.
I'm
Like
East and
you
hey,
don't
that
have
LeBron
joker
to.
live in the MCU, like the multiverse or something, bro.
Hey, you can say whatever you want to say, but I
No, we're
could
trying
get
to
you to
help you,
prove
bro.
it.
We're trying to,
Hey,
bro.
hold on, JM. You know, like after they won a championship, Kyrie stayed, right? He was there until the next
He
year,
went
right?
to Boston Celtics.
But he went to the
Hey,
finals again. He went to the finals again, JM.
I'm
I
about to
said
end this.
after they won the ring.
I'm about to
Yes,
end this.
and he went to the finals again with Cleveland.
Wait. Is Jam? Are you saying like? Are you just saying like in total? I think I don't know if he's saying. I'm trying to help him.
I tried to give him that.
No,
After
he
the
tried.
Cavs,
He tried to give him that.
Fam,
Okay,
after the Cavs won
Hey,
that
check the
ring,
group
they
chat,
broke
bro.
up
Check the
the
chat.
whole team.
JM,
What?
check the chat, bro.
The
Look at
information
the
in the
chat,
chat,
JM.
man.
Yeah,
Just
we
click
can't
on
help
the
you at
chat.
this point, bro. We have to go to the AI.
Yeah,
I
no.
just have to pull up the article. That way
We
he
gotta
knows we
go
ain't
to
lying.
Chat GBT. Let Chat GBT. Like this is.
Yeah, we need
See that?
AI, bro. AI, ChatGPT, Allen Iverson, Andre Iguodala. I don't know, Andre Ingram. Like some AI. We need something. Damn.
He said, "No, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I don't know. Jam
So,
usually makes sense.
so
Making sense
let me
tonight.
get this right.
That's
So
the
Kyrie
article, bro.
went to
Please
Boston
don't do it.
Celtics. Lakers, LeBron went to the Lakers. Ty Lue got fired. That did not happen.
It all
No,
did
look
happen.
at the article, bro.
It didn't
Look at the
happen the
article.
year
Read
that
the
you're talking
article.
about. No, it all did happen.
Look at the
Listen, JM,
article.
this the timeline, JM. This the timeline.
These are
The
some of the
Cavaliers won in 2016. They ran it back 2017 loss. The Cavaliers traded Kyrie Irving for Isaiah Thomas. That's how he ended up on the Celtics for 2018. They lost in the finals again. LeBron went to LA. Then Ty Lue got fired at the beginning of the next season. That's what happened.
So I missed off a year. All right, but it did happen.
That's all.
You missed off 2 years.
Oh my God! He missed off
3 years, low key. 3 years for real.
Yeah, about 2.5. Yeah.
Jam, hell no, bro. You can't. No, you can't.
Yeah, bro. You can't duck the
messed
smoke.
up 3
I was
years.
right. I was
Yeah,
right
you can't
and
duck
wrong.
that. I agree.
You
All right,
weren't right
I was
about
right
none of
and
No, you
that.
were wrong, bro.
You weren't right about
I
none
was
of
right
that.
that I was
Hey, you
wrong
ignorant,
about the
man.
timeline.
You was wrong about everything.
Right, no, nigga.
Jam,
I was wrong about the timeline. I was wrong about the
He's wrong
timeline.
about a couple things,
But
bro. If he's my
everything
kid,
I
I
said
beat the
that
shit out of
happened
him, bro.
actually happened.
He's my kid.
Yeah,
I
but
was
That's
you
wrong
what
about
we
was
the
trying to
timeline.
tell you, though. It happened, but
All
you
right,
saying
okay,
it
my
happened
fault,
sooner.
my fault.
He was my
I was
kid. I
wrong
beat
about
the
the
shit out of you,
timeline.
bro.
But
Like, I
everything I
beat the shit
said
out of you.
actually happened. Ty
Hey,
Lue did
JM,
get
JM,
fired.
we're trying to remember that shit.
Kyrie
JM like,
did go to
motherfucker, it was the next
Boston. Okay, I was wrong about the
It's
timeline.
like
My
your kid
fault.
tried to lie to you, bro. Like, I'd have beat. Like, what the?
All right, but I was right and I was wrong.
No, you was.
No, you were wrong, bro. You ignorant. You tried to mix it in.
I was
It's
wrong
okay,
about the
JM. It's
timeline.
okay, bro.
You was wrong, JM. You was
I
wrong,
It's
was
bro. You
okay,
was
wrong
bro.
about
wrong,
the
bro.
timeline. I was
You was
wrong about the
wrong.
timeline.
I didn't.
You was
I was
wrong.
wrong about the timeline, but I was
JM,
right
you was
about what
wrong.
happened. Okay, I was wrong about the timeline, but I was right about
No,
what happened.
you was
No,
wrong
you were
about
just
Jay.
wrong,
Hold on,
bro.
JM. You was wrong about the whole thing.
Jam, you're talking. We're on a chat.
360,
Talking about
wrong
basketball.
all
We all
around, bro.
understand
It's
what
all
happened.
good. It's all good though.
No, yo, I was wrong about what year it happened, but I
Hold on,
was
JM.
right
Hold
when
on,
I
hold on,
said
hold on,
Kyrie
JM.
left,
JM. Hold on, JM.
LeBron
You want me
left, and
to JM?
Ty
You
Lue
want me to
got
tell you how
fired.
JM? You want me to tell you how you was wrong? Because you said that Kyrie left right after 2016, right after
Okay,
the
I was
ring.
wrong about
You
the
was wrong.
timeline. Okay, I was wrong about the
A
timeline.
nigga had to
That was
put the
what we were
article in
talking
the
about.
chat, bro. That's the
Okay,
Hey,
proof.
I was
hey, I don't know
wrong
if y'all.
about
Put
the
the evidence in the
timeline.
chat.
Hey, I
Okay,
don't know
I
if
was
y'all
wrong
said
about
this
the
yet.
timeline.
Hey, I don't
I
know if
was
y'all
wrong
said this yet,
about
but
the
did y'all say
timeline,
R.I.P. Lenny
but I
Wilkins?
was right about what happened. I was wrong about that.
Lenny
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Wilkins.
was
RP to
wrong.
Lenny Wilkins, man.
I was wrong about
R.I.P.
the
Lenny.
year it happened. I was wrong about the timeline. Okay, but I was right about what happened.
No, you were wrong, bro. You
Kyrie
It's like
left.
nigga not trying to be
I
wrong,
no,
said
you
man.
were
Kyrie
wrong, bro.
left. I
Bro, your
said
premise
Kyrie
was
It's
left.
no one
cool,
wanted
JM. You
Kyrie.
was
LeBron
wrong.
left.
It's cool,
Ty
bro.
Lue got fired.
Yeah,
That's
but the
what I
reason
said.
you said that like he got dismissed after the championship.
You
I
did
tried
say
to
that.
give
Okay,
you
I was
I
wrong
tried to
about the
help you.
timeline.
But
Okay,
You was right,
JM,
JM. You was
but
right.
hold on. You know
I
why I'm
was
not giving you
wrong,
this?
but I was
JM,
right.
He tried to
JM,
give.
you know why I'm not giving you this shit? Because I tried to clear it up for you. I tried to say, well, he
Okay,
made a
the
mistake.
timeline. I messed up the timeline.
He
But
tried
you
to.
just
I was
KB
like,
said,
he
ain't
let him
giving that
try.
shit.
He said maybe he's talking about something else.
KB like fuck
Sam,
that.
you
Yeah, I
just
tried to give
said
it to you, dog.
exactly. Hey,
He
I was
tried. He really
wrong
tried.
about the
He just said,
year.
"Fuck it, I want to drown. I want to drown.
I was wrong about the
Don't get
year,
mad at me."
right? But you literally just said what my whole point
Nah,
was
I was on your side, bro. And then I
Kyrie
was like,
left, Kyrie left,
I
LeBron
told him,
left,
Kobe films.
Ty Lue got
He
fired.
tried to save him, but
That's
then he
what I
said, "Fuck it, I
said.
want to drown, bro." He said,
I
"Oh,
was wrong about the year. Okay, I was wrong about the year. But Kyrie left, LeBron went to the Lakers, and Ty got fired. I just wrong about the year it
Jay,
happened.
we all know, but Jay, we
yeah,
all
but
know
they
that
didn't leave
all
at the
basketball
same
players.
time though.
Everybody knows that.
They
Kyrie
did.
left in
Yeah,
2018,
we all
and
know
then
that. Though. You
LeBron
told us
left
that
in
we all know
2019.
that. Right? Exactly. Jay, we everyone
That's
knows
what
what happened.
happened.
So
I was wrong about the timeline. That's
right,
it.
you right, Jam. You right. But we all knew what you was talking about because we all watched the
Well, my
Cavs.
fault. I'm not a Cavs fan. But my fault about getting the years wrong. But that's exactly what happened.
We all know. Yes, that's true.
But it's not what happened though. I just said the correct.
Kyrie
They didn't
left.
leave at the same time.
Okay, so what? But that's what happened.
But that's what.
I was
That's not
wrong
what
about the
happened.
timeline.
No,
I
but
was
they didn't
wrong
leave at the
about the
same time. But
timeline.
you said they left
Okay, I
after the
was wrong about
championship.
the timeline.
If he had a therapist right now, the therapist just walk out. He
Okay,
just
I
walk
was
out.
wrong about that.
He's like,
But
"Nah, I
they
can't."
all left. They still all left.
Don't
Ty
say it.
did get fired. He did get fired, right?
This is
Ty got fired, right?
Yeah,
Of course they all
later
left.
on though.
We know they all left.
6 games later, Ty got fired, right?
No, he did not get fired 6 games later, bro.
No, he did. He did get fired after 06 start.
He did get
Wait,
fired.
2018,
He's talking about
19.
6 games later, like the 0-6. After they lost 6 games, he did get fired after 6 games. I'll say that. That's what he
Yeah,
only
2018, 19 though.
right.
If you say that, I'll agree with JM. JM,
That's what
are
I
you saying
said.
that? Okay.
I said he got fired 6 games later.
Okay, that's fine.
2018, 19, right? Say it.
And he went to the Lakers, and the Lakers said, nah, Lakers had LeBron. When Ty Lue wasn't even coaching after he got fired, he went to the Lakers, right?
Was you there,
Yes,
JM?
that's right.
You had to be.
And they said
You really had
the
to
only way Ty could beat it. Even Ty said it. He okay, Ty, you want to be our coach? And LeBron was right there on the Lakers. They had to put other people around Ty. Ty talked about it himself. He said
That's
that
true.
the Lakers disrespected him. So the
They wanted
Lakers
Jason Kidd to be under him. That's true.
There you go. So he wound up with us because Doc Rivers was our coach.
But he was still a
And
good
Doc
coach for
hired
those 2
Ty
years.
Lue.
You gotta give
They
Ty Lue.
told Ty Lue, Lakers told Ty Lue with LeBron, if you want to be our coach, we got to put the staff under you. Ty talk about it himself. That's how we wound up our coach.
Yeah.
There you
Now
go,
is
Jay.
that a lie?
No, that's not a
that
lie
is
this
the
time. But
truth.
Jam, we ain't gonna sit here and act like you wasn't capping earlier. Though. We're not gonna sit here and act stupid.
Okay, I messed up the
We're not gonna sit here
timeline.
and act stupid, bro.
I
But
messed
no,
up the timeline, but what I said actually happened.
yes, that's true. Yes, you're right.
Okay,
You're right.
I was wrong about the timeline. I was right about what I said.
We all
I was
yes.
right.
Yeah, but
That Ty Lue,
if I said your grandparents got married in 2017 and they got married in
oh
2019, that's
man, y'all missed some
they did
words.
get married, but you got the dates wrong.
Y'all missed some words. I don't like people
What?
mess up
What?
words.
You did
I was
this?
wrong.
Oh
I
hell
was
no!
wrong. Let it go. I was wrong, but I was still right.
We never
Jeez.
said you was not wrong, bro, about what
I
happened.
was
We
wrong
all
about the timeline. Either way, he went to the Lakers, right? When LeBron was on the Lakers, and they told Ty, nah, you could be our coach, but we're going to put our own staff around you.
Mm-hmm.
That what happened. Then he wound up with us because Doc was our coach, and Doc hired Ty Lue. And Doc and Ty Lue coached the exact same. Am I lying about that?
No, we ain't
No,
call. Yeah, no, you
no
good.
problem with that.
he trying to clear his name now. This is shit funny, man.
No, the
Good,
team
Jay.
got signed off for him being a coach though. Doc
Right.
can't hire him.
But in the long run, bro, all I'm saying is Ty Lue, he gets blamed, but he don't get the 100% blame. What's going on with the Clippers, man? I feel like it's definitely he gets blamed, but it's the players too, for sure. It's definitely the players too. It's definitely the system for sure. The system, whatever the Clippers is running right
The
now,
system does not work, so that's why I do not blame the players.
you can blame Jeff. Who's the defensive? Who's the Jeff? Who's the other dude over there for the Clippers? It's not just Ty
And our
Lue.
defense, Jeff Gundy, and now our defense suck.
Yeah, exactly. Him too.
You know why our defense suck? You know why our defense suck? Jeff Gundy did a good job last year. Now our defense is in the trash because Harden is still on the floor.
No, don't try to blame James. Hold up. See, that's what I don't like. Don't try to blame him for the whole defense because it's not just
Fam,
James.
Harden plays 40. Let me get this right. Harden, who does not play no defense at all, plays 40 minutes a game. How our defense going to work? How?
So one man just fucks up everything, huh? I can't
Fucks
blame
up
James.
one man fucks up everything.
He gets some blame though for sure. I put James. He get blamed, but I'm not blaming him for the whole damn defense. I've
Well,
seen
if y'all give him some stipples in the locker room, he might play better defense.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Clippers lost because James Harden wasn't on the floor, even when he wasn't on the floor, and then they lost when he was on the floor. So I feel like that's just.
We went to the Western Conference Finals without James Harden. Y'all act like Harden the savior.
Big Rich, what's up, Big Rich?
Nobody said he was the savior, bro.
Get James Harden some stipples. He plays some defense.
It's the Clippers are dealing with more problems than James Harden, but I feel like he does control the offense too much, though. I do agree with that. I feel like that's whatever's going on with that. They need to understand that he needs to play off the ball more because he actually can play off the ball. Like
Kirk, 39% usage rate.
That shit crazy. No, that shit crazy, old man.
Even what's Shea at? What 34, 35?
Yeah, Shea up there too. Yeah. Hey, that's a good point, old man. I can't argue that. James Harden does need to get off the ball for sure. And they need to feature other players because if I see Bogdanovich in that offense one more time, bro, I'm gonna like bro. But it's just bro. It's him, Ty Lue, and then just a mixture, like y'all just said, just the Jeff Van Gundy, like whatever they're doing over there right now. I don't know what it's like they're playing too relaxed, and I don't.
Did Kawhi Leonard ask for James Harden to come there?
No, of course he did. No, that was a trade.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
No,
I'm asking.
No, he didn't.
No, Kawhi
Okay.
did not ask for Harden. Harden just showed up.
But y'all seen how the Clippers was playing against OKC. They played really good against OKC. I was like, why aren't they playing like this every fucking night? They was playing really good against OKC that night. I actually was impressed by the way they was playing.
Kawhi got hurt and Kawhi blocked the shit out of Shea Gilgeous.
I'm talking about the game he didn't even play, bro. I'm talking about the game they just played against OKC. They played
Yeah,
really
OKC.
good game.
Yo, he blocked the shit out of side.
Shea, there you go. There you
He
go.
blocked the shit
Oh
out.
my gosh.
But that's the game he got hurt.
I don't know what game is this, but this had to be like a.
This OKC. Look it up.
That wasn't this year though.
Man, they was toying. I hate to say it, man. OKC, man, they was toying with my boy.
Oh no, they wasn't old man.
Yeah, they were.
No,
Yeah, they
no.
were,
No,
man.
I'm gonna tell you what happened, old man.
You see
No,
what
that's
happened in the second half, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you what happened, old man. What y'all did was y'all played good defense on Shea. Y'all made Shea into Shea's a playmaker, but I'm not gonna lie, Shea's the type of dude that he's going to pass the ball when he's seeing double teams. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all was playing great defense on Shea. He said, okay, well, I got open shooters for y'all. He start passing the ball, and they was knocking down shots. And y'all was knocking down shots. Y'all no. They wasn't. OKC was playing a good. It was y'all made them work. It's just the second half. OKC is gonna play the same way, just like they played in the first half. And then that's when Shea starts putting pressure on your defense even more. But no. They wasn't playing with y'all in the first half. I feel like y'all played a really good first. Y'all played a really good first half against them. Yeah, because y'all made Shea get off the ball, but Shea's gonna. Yeah, there's open shooters now.
Kawhi was the primary defender on Shea. Kawhi,
Shea didn't play that game.
That's what I keep trying to tell him, but just let him be, bro. He's dreaming right now. Let him be in his world right now.
JM. Kawhi didn't play that game.
He did.
Oh gosh, here we
It
go.
must have been another nigga with braids.
That's the game. Yo, that's the game Kawhi got hurt. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we not play OKC or not?
Y'all did.
You might have to go find the article.
Okay, we no for real. Since y'all think whatever.
This year though, Jam.
This year. Did we play OKC this year?
Yes, Kawhi was not in that game.
Kawhi was in that game.
Oh hell no, y'all.
He was checking. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Kawhi did start that game. And he blocked the shit out of the
JM. You know I got much love for you, man. But
what game did Kawhi get?
Hold on. He didn't play that game. For real. He didn't play that
game. Yes, he did.
Oh,
he did play that game.
He batting 200, dog.
Okay. I tried, y'all.
He did. He didn't play the whole game. He did. That's the game he got hurt.
Hell no, y'all. Come on.
Damn. That's the game he twisted his ankle. So what game did he twist his ankle? Tell me.
What? Oh no.
What game he twisted his ankle?
Lord help us.
Hold on.
What
Okay,
game?
so you ready for it?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm about to put it in the group chat.
Go for it.
Now, when I put this in the group chat, this should settle it, though, right?
So he didn't block Shea.
Not this.
He didn't do that.
Not this year, bro.
He missed that game, bro. He had an ankle sprain. I'm gonna show you the article. You ready?
He sprung his ankle against Miami Heat. Right? So when did we play OKC? Before or after Miami?
I'm gonna put it in the group chat.
I was born by the river.
There it is, dog. There goes the article, Jam.
Change going.
Because if we keep going back and forth, you ain't gonna believe us just by us going back and forth.
I don't know what game you was watching, bro, but that had to be an amazing game. And that's like some 2K shit right there. But
nah, you know what? He sprung his ankle against Miami Heat.
Oh my.
Yo, the highlights be fucking me up.
I better do.
The highlights be okay. He sprung his ankle against Miami Heat. Not Hero. It was another dude. But I state my word.
There it is. Ain't that better?
Okay, the highlights. The highlights be messing me up. All right.
Yeah, show them the pure evidence, the money right there.
Okay, the highlights.
Hey, I
They
deal
keep
with film all the time, bro.
hey
Sometimes
the
you gotta prove
highlights.
it.
Hey, the highlights messing me up. They shouldn't put highlights on. They should not
No,
put highlights up.
all right, Jam. I'm gonna let you have that one too.
All right, the highlights. Like they just show the highlights, right? So
They
that
did a
mess.
good job laying the highlight.
Yeah,
I'm about to
the
say,
highlight.
hey, there was no
Hey,
highlight when Kawhi was
would
playing
you
against
admit
OKC.
Kawhi was?
Yeah.
Would you admit Kawhi wasn't in the highlights either?
I was about
Yes,
to say
there's
that.
a
Cool.
highlight
You're funny as
of
shit.
Kawhi. There's a highlight on YouTube that of Kawhi blocking the shit out of Shea. So
So you
when I
agree it
seen
wasn't
it,
that game?
okay, it wasn't that game. That's what I'm saying. The highlights messed me up.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, now
the
it all
highlight,
makes sense. Okay.
they
You just
show
got
the
the wrong
highlight.
game. It's
We
cool.
just trying to make sure we get
Wrong
mental
game.
back, bro. That's all we trying to
It's
do.
cool.
But you good, bro. You made a mistake, like we all make mistakes. But
Yeah, them highlights. They don't show the date of the highlights.
hey, me
But
need to see
there's a
YouTube.
highlight on YouTube of
They
Kawhi.
said the highlights. Hold
There
on,
You
is
need
a
to
man.
see,
They say
highlight.
you was wrong again, nigga.
I
you
was
need
It's
to
wrong.
cool.
But
you need
it's
to
the highlight, no lie.
you need to sue YouTube then, and you need to have a long conversation.
Yeah,
All
I
So
that.
the
got to have
next,
like, come on,
so the next,
if you
the
gonna put
next
a highlight,
You
at
conversation,
know,
least
you
put
gotta
the
give us the
date on
benefit
it.
of the doubt on the next one.
Yeah, at least put a date on the highlight. But there is actually a highlight.
Kill Code
They
KB
is on
put
the
up
highlight.
them fucking articles fast as shit.
Hey, I do this all the time when I'm debating with people. I either show
It's all
film or I
right.
show them
I gotta
articles.
stop looking at the highlights. I gotta do a better
No,
job
that's
at
not no Jam. That's not it,
Nah,
bro.
you gotta stop talking that bullshit for the KB. He gonna
Look
pull
at
your
the date
card,
on the
nigga.
It's
highlights,
all
bro.
right. I just gotta do a better job
Nah,
of
I'm messing with
research.
you, JM. You good.
Nah,
Everybody
JM
messing
That's all you
with
good.
you.
gotta
He
Hey, I
do.
was
he good
wrong.
though.
Them highlights fucked me up. I'm
It's
telling you.
cool, bro. It's cool.
You see a highlight of your player, I'd be like, damn, what did he just do that? But it'd be a highlight from a game from a year ago. Fucks
Nothing
me
wrong
up.
with that.
Yeah,
All you
it's all
gotta do
good,
is
bro.
go on the NBA app and then see if he played. Oh, he didn't play. Oh, cool. That's all you gotta
Hey,
do.
I admit it, I was wrong.
You don't gotta do all. You all good, man.
It's
It's
all
all good.
good, bro. We
Well,
all
let's move
wrong.
on to the next topic, gentlemen. The Clippers need help, man. The Clippers need emergency help, bro. They need help. They need. I don't know what the fuck they need right now, bro. They need something, bro. And this team don't need Kawhi, bro. They need a lot more than Kawhi, bro. So I think we all understand that.
I did say that, Kirk. At least I was right about that, because I've been saying that. Like, it ain't just about Kawhi.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while. I ain't gonna hold you. You've been saying that for a brick. So them niggas did. They definitely need help, bro. Because Kawhi, bro, he ain't bro.
He
Kirk,
can't save his team.
I'm a GM, Kirk. I'm looking for a coach. Who's out there?
Man, go get Mike Malone, man. Someone grab him, man. Someone
Mike
grab Mike
Malone.
Malone. Please grab him, bro. He will hold these niggas accountable. Please. I don't even care if it's anybody. Just scream at somebody. I don't know. Or not even screaming. Just be like, what are you doing? What are we doing over here?
He couldn't hold Jokic accountable. How you gonna hold somebody accountable?
But I feel like Jokic is so great at what he does that when he hears Mike Malone, he just kind of just brushes him off and says, I'm gonna still play winning basketball over there. He said, I don't know what you're talking, Mike Malone, but I won a championship with you. And
So what's gonna be the difference with him and James Harden? Feel the same way. He feel he's so great.
I feel like Mike Malone could at least work around James Harden and put people in the lineup. Because I feel like James Harden is going to be James Harden. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all he's not going to change. So that means you have to work around James Harden. You can do that because James Harden, at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, he's not going to want all the pressure anyways. He's going to.
What about Dwayne Casey?
I like that too. They just need a fresh coach. I feel like Ty Lue is way too comfortable, bro. With this, he's too comfortable with what's going on, bro. I feel like he's seen so many up and downs with the Clippers, bro. He's like, you know what, bro, we're gonna get through it. And if we don't, then fuck it. I'm just gonna go home and drink some Hennessy. Like, he just give me that vibe. I don't know.
Now, one thing BJ asked Ty Lue, he asked him a question, and Ty Lue, he came back talking about rebounding.
Yeah.
But the other night, man, you had Derrick Jones Jr., you had Bradley Beal, you had James Harden, you had Brook Lopez. They had 0 rebounds. 0.
What game was this?
That was against Phoenix.
Like last night?
Yes.
Oh hell no. That's a defensive issue too.
They was third in defense last year at the end of last year when Kawhi came back. They was fifth in defense before he got there last year, remember?
Yeah,
All year they was fifth in defense.
Right.
What happened to their defense?
Seems like nobody's buying in to me.
So something is falling on deaf ears. So now you got to get a different voice in the locker room. And that's the reason I say, if you don't do it now and you wait longer in the year, it's not going to be good.
Right.
And I could go back to, like, there's another rumor that I forgot, the Clipperholics put out. Ty will not be our coach by All-Star game. So I don't make up these rumors. I'm just reading information. They're getting tired of them. We play like in the combinators, like the old man said, the combinators of the game. They was like the commentators, whatever that word is. It was like, yo, our team play like Ty has lost the locker room. I said that last year. He lost the locker room. We not organized. It's getting worse. We zero. Oh man, right? 0 rebounds.
That's bad.
They don't even want to, because how do we go from the 3rd best defense to the 25th defense when we still got Jeff Gundy? You know how that happened? We ain't got the right personnel to play defense. So what happened? Who took them out the game?
But you know what, JM? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm thinking about it, bro. I feel like this season is different from last season for sure. I feel like teams are more competitive this year. I feel like Clippers last year got up for games that they needed to. I feel like this Clippers team feel like they can get up for games and they feel like they can coast through this season. But I feel like these teams, you can't coast through these teams, especially right now because they're hungry now. I feel like teams are way more hungry than this year than last year. I feel like Phoenix, this Phoenix team's not a good team, but there's no way Phoenix should have beat I ain't gonna lie, this Phoenix team wouldn't have beat the Clippers team last year twice in a row. So I don't know how the hell that happened this year. That means that either they're hungrier or the Clippers are just, like you said, they're playing worse. And they think they can
How do
coast.
we lose? We lost to Utah, who was projected to be the worst team in the league.
Blown out, by the way, blown out.
And we got blown out by the worst team in the league. That's what they said.
Yeah, teams more competitive this year.
They said Utah was the worst team. But they blew us out. Phoenix Suns is rebuilding and blew us out. But we got all the players in the world. So what's wrong with
What's the coast, bro? They trying to coast. They really trying to coast through the season. You can't coast through the season this year. I ain't gonna lie. You probably could do it last year a little bit. You cannot do it this year.
That's on our coach. That ISO we play.
Yeah.
That ISO that we play, teams not figured it out. You can stop ISO. You ever played ISO? You will lose.
Yeah.
That's in real life, not even on basketball. If you play basketball, try playing ISO. You're gonna lose every time. That's exactly what's happening. We coach because we can't even beat trash teams no more.
Because they trash. So let me stop. Let me not say that about the Clippers. They ain't trash.
No, I didn't. I said we can't even beat trash teams no more.
No, I agree. But I was like, they trash, the Clippers. But I'm not.
Yeah, what the hell going on?
Well, fellas, I'm a roll, man. I'm a roll. It's been good talking to y'all, JL, Kirk, Israel,
all right, Kobe,
Rick, and all you guys, CJ, Big Dog, peace, man, BJ, wherever
Peace.
you're
All right,
at.
CJ, take
Peace,
it easy,
old
man.
man.
Peace.
All right,
All right,
Toby.
Keep trying to tell y'all boys OKC repeating, bro. It's over.
We got the
repeating.
We got the
really
players
like that
to beat OKC. We got the players we can beat y'all.
They on a different y'all. They on a different level, bro. They really on a different level, bro.
What up, y'all? What up?
Rich,
What up? What up? What up? What up?
He just
What
woke
up,
up,
old
bro.
man? What up, Kirk? What up, JM? What up,
What up,
CJ?
my
What up,
bro?
BJ?
What up?
Yeah. What up, Mingo? Yeah, though. What up, AZ? AZ
What's up,
in
man?
here. What's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling today, man? Everything cool? How the weekend?
Weekend was
Bless.
cool. Yeah,
Hey
That's
bless.
a
Kirk, hey
that's a
Kirk, got
blessing.
Herb
That's a
Money
blessing.
on here, man. I didn't get a chance to holler at him though.
When did he come on here today?
No, I think it was a couple of days ago he was on here.
Oh, I missed him, bro. What? I ain't seen
Yeah,
him.
he was on here.
I did not know that, bro.
Who was on here?
My boy Monty, bro. I
Monty.
didn't know he was on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got. Oh, I didn't even know he was on here. Yeah, well, I guess he might be. He might start coming back on, bro. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, old man. Okay, so you already know, bro. I'm not even trying to be a OKC rider, bro. But they're on a different level, bro. Like dead
They
ass.
playing with a lot of confidence. When you coming out for championship, they playing with a lot of confidence.
Right.
You know, they young. You know, if they continue the way they playing, they seem like they still playing with a purpose in mind, you know.
They
And
are.
that's all you need. You need a purpose and you need confidence, you know.
That's facts. But
Okay, hey, real quick, watch this.
Oh, bro.
How good will OKC be if Ty Lue was the coach?
They still be a good team because they got good players over there. But
What
Ty
Ty
Lue,
Lue?
I ain't gonna lie, but they wouldn't be.
Come
They
on,
wouldn't be a.
that's a good question, Jam. I'm gonna give it up to you
They
for
wouldn't
that.
be a great team, y'all. They wouldn't be a great team, but they would be a good team. OKC's a great team, borderline a great. If they win again, they're gonna be a great team.
They'll be a first round exit.
Wow.
Nah, I
They'll be
can't.
a
Old man, I
gonna say
can't
that.
agree
I'm
with
not
you on
gonna do
that, old
that.
man.
They'll be a first round.
You
And
talking about all this talent?
Ty Lue showed you what he could do if he got top 3 players.
If Ty Lue was coaching OKC, they'll be a first round exit.
I disagree with
Nah,
that
bro,
because now he's coaching
nah.
young players that can play defense, though.
Yeah.
I feel like oh man, I'll say this a second round exit. But I see what you're saying, old man. I see what you're saying. I'm not completely disagreeing with you.
First round, man. You know why? Because he don't know what to do with young players. He done got rid of every young player on the team he got already.
That's true. That's true. But I ain't gonna lie though, old man. When Ty Lue yo, bro, have you ever hearing that? You ever heard of saying that in some situations, in some certain cases that the players actually make the coach look good?
Yes.
So this would be
Yeah.
this case right here.
That would be Ty and Doc.
Hey, Rich, I love that. That's
I ain't gonna lie, bro. These guys is different, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Right now, yo, hey, Kirk, they got a good
That's not
coach. They
true,
got a good.
JM.
They got a good.
Doc and Ty had rings before they came to the Clippers.
You know the difference though?
Uh-huh.
Mark Dagnall, I think that's his name, how you pronounce his last name.
Yeah, that's his name.
Mark Dagnall knows how to put a scheme together for those youngsters to get the best out of them.
He does.
Ty
That's
Lue
true.
don't know how
That's
to
true.
do that. He don't know
That's
how
true.
to. That's the reason he always want to work with vets so he don't have to do no work and run
Okay.
ISO because you ain't got to do in an ISO. You ain't got to do nothing but give somebody the ball and let them what they do on a playground.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, that is.
Or you
I
go
ain't even
pick
gonna
and
lie
roll.
to you, old man. That's a good
Probably
point.
ISO the shit out of Shea though, bro.
Yeah, that's true. When you
But I ain't
see,
gonna lie,
look,
bro,
old man,
Shea's a smart player, though, bro.
when you say that, now it really got me thinking. Now, you know what I mean. So like, all right. So now, all right. Switch out Ty Lue for OKC coach. They got assistant coaches. They got different coaches that can help him. Though. So what you think about that?
I think Dagnall, I believe he listened to his assistant coaches. I think, like I said earlier, assistant coaches see what the coaches can't see. And so when they call a timeout or you want to be on the sideline with your coach and you want to make him aware of what's going on the court that he may not see, Mark Dagnall may say, well, look, I understand what you're saying. We're going to address that in the next timeout. Make some adjustments or whatnot. But if you think you're a coach and you think you better than Brian Shaw, you think you better than Jeff Van Gundy, or you don't have to listen to him or whatnot, you just sit over there on the doggone scores table with your hands crossed, arms crossed, or hands in your pocket and whatnot. You don't have to make no adjustments. You don't have to call no timeout or whatever.
look, what can Brian Shaw do? What can Jeff Van Gundy do?
I
So,
mean,
but do
go,
you? All right. So you don't think that? All right. So now, in a sense where they in the playoffs and shit, right? They in the playoffs. OKC in the playoffs with they make it to the playoffs with Ty Lue. At this point, you don't. I mean, well, not right now, but I'm saying at that point they make it to the playoffs. You don't think that now? All right, cool. You got us to the playoffs, but you know we're making you look good, but you don't know how to like you're saying. You don't, all right. Basically, you don't think that Shea gonna eventually like listen, bro. We got to get a better system. We got to figure some shit out. You don't think he's gonna be that vocal in the playoffs?
Of course, you're gonna take some. You're gonna if Shea sees something that's going on the court, yeah, he's gonna address Dagnall about it. Is Dagnall
Right,
gonna listen to him? I believe Dagnall gonna listen to him because if he didn't, they wouldn't have won a title.
right. And
Yeah,
that
They
and
won a championship.
they're definitely in communication. You can see it
they
though,
in
because
communication. They got good communication.
if
So
you see it, Rick,
with
The whole team
what you
does.
say, Kirk?
if you see it, because I ain't gonna lie, I've seen Shea multiple times when he's bringing up the ball, he's looking at the coach of what play he's about to run. Like not all the time though, but he's looking at his coach, and whatever he says, he'll just nod his head, and then he look at his teammates and be like, "All right, let's run this shit right now." Like they're definitely in connections. Like every time they pushing the ball up the court,
Yeah.
That's a good coach.
that's a
Yeah,
good
that's a
coach.
good coach.
Don't
And a
have.
good player
Yeah,
though too. It's
that's a
both
good
though.
coach.
But
Yeah.
old man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. To me, what would the Thunder would look like? It would be like a Harden, Houston Rockets type of feel because
Oh shit.
that's what
Damn.
exactly what it'd be. It would be Shea cooking you,
Yeah, Shea
frying
would
you.
be Harden. With Ty Lue, Shea would be Harden.
Yeah, it would definitely be a hard because I ain't gonna lie, you got shooters, you got Shea Ice one all day. It would have been the Houston Rockets all over again. That's all they've been, and they would have
I
probably
mean, it's
not.
easy to say that now because he won a championship, but it would be better if you asked this question last year.
Well, the thing about it is,
It would have
they
been the
done
same thing.
they done already said this is how they roll.
No, but
There's
I ain't gonna lie. At least, oh man, I ain't gonna lie. At least I fucked with. See, what I'm saying I fuck with what Kirk. You know, like he keeping this shit real. You feel what I'm saying? His team, even though they won, but he's still giving it up to you. Like, yo, listen, you know what? You made a good point. My team wouldn't really, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't really succeed like that with that. You feel what I'm saying? Like I like this the type of conversation I like having. You feel what I'm saying? What niggas can really keep it real and 100. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's facts,
Dagnall.
bro. That's
When them
facts.
guys, when they go to the
Because you're
sideline,
not too biased about your own squad. I like that. You mean?
No, because I could at the end of the day, bro. I like basketball, bro. I'm not about to sit here and say OKC all day. I just like how the reason why I like them because I told you I like the way they play. They play 100% on both offense and defense. So that's why I
Right.
really like them, honestly, bro. It's not really because of Shea. And I seen this whole team, bro, because old man, you said the way they started because they're on a good run. You're right about that. They're because they won the championship. But I ain't gonna lie, the last 2 years I've been watching this team, bro. They started this season out the same way, defense first and offense later, and that's why they're still a great team right now. But I ain't gonna lie, this championship is good. If they win again, bro, they're gonna be a great team, bro. That's what you can
Yeah.
see it on their
well,
faces.
they done heard what's been going around the league lately.
What's
One and
that?
done teams and whatnot. So
Oh
they
yeah, for
probably
sure.
coming back and saying, look, let's go ahead on and let these guys
Oh,
realize
facts.
we real champions and
Facts.
whatnot.
Yeah,
We gonna play with a purpose.
OKC also played 14 players.
Yeah.
That
Oh
coach
yeah, they play
played
the whole squad.
everybody.
Facts. Facts.
They
That's
played the whole squad. 14. Like they got a gimmick.
And
Hey, yo.
JM, that's the new way of playing basketball now. It's trending
So
that way.
And guess
what
what,
is
old man?
Ty
It's
Lue?
always been like that, old man.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
but
lie,
Ty
bro.
Lue
From back
said we
then.
about to shrink the roster. That's what he said. Ty Lue does not even use our players. So if Ty Lue was OKC coach, he wouldn't even do none of that.
He
Right.
probably wouldn't even play Isaiah Joe, bro. Sadly, he probably wouldn't even play him, and he's a great shooter, bro. One of the
Yeah,
best
he
shooters.
seemed like he getting his stride back too. Because I remember when he was he was a rookie of 1 year in the league, and he was raining them 3-pointers. Man, I was like, this
Man,
guy.
Bro, he got one of the most beautiful shots I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah,
Isaiah
yeah,
Joe
yeah.
can shoot, bro.
y'all got
Oh
a
my
good
gosh.
fam. It boiled down to coaching. Cause
Oh
we
yeah, for
playing
sure.
we playing Christie, right? but we don't play Kobe Brown. We don't play Miller. Christie not even the best player on the bench. So now they said, okay, he put Christie in. What about Kobe Brown? What about Miller? Like literally, we got players sitting on our bench that does not even play. So if they was with OKC will let everybody, because that coach plays everybody. You know what our coach do? Shrink the whole freaking whatever they call that, the rotation.
He be lying
Why
to
would
players
you do
too,
that?
bro. He be lying to players like, oh yeah, you gonna get an opportunity to play. They don't even touch. Come on, bro. I don't know. He be lying too about the players. He don't even be playing. Yeah, bro. Be saying like, yeah, you gonna get your opportunity, and then the opportunity come. He just, like you said, has his arms crossed and be like, yeah, bro. Nah, I don't feel like you should be in the. He's like stuck in his ways, bro. He's like an old man stuck in his ways. I don't like that.
No, he's not an old man stuck in his ways. He's not a coach.
Damn. He said he ain't a coach. I'm not gonna say that about Ty Lue, bro. But man, the Clippers, man, I don't know,
Ty Lue won that ring.
And he's the best coach in y'all's franchise history.
No, we'll give somebody else a chance. Let's find out. Because he's been here for how many years?
Let's
and
find
he ain't
out.
won shit. He ain't won shit. The ring he won was the same way Doc Rivers won his ring. You put his philosophy doesn't work anymore. Because you can't expect old people to play ISO. You can't expect it. You expect old people, like we got the oldest team in the roster. So let me get this right. Your whole philosophy is to play ISO, right? But we got the oldest people. So they can't to play ISO. That means you gotta beat your player all game. That's why we lose in the third and fourth quarter. We like the ISO. If you put our players in the system, right, we will dominate. But you cannot have it both ways. Old people cannot play ISO.
You said old people can't play. He's talking about Harden. He do look bad. I ain't gonna lie, Harden. I ain't gonna say he look bad, bro. But he's definitely out of date, bro. Like you gotta, that shit almost expired, bro. I ain't gonna say he expired, but the milk tastes kind of funny, bro. That shit tastes funny right now.
But that's the realest truth ever, right?
Yeah.
If our whole system is ISO, then you would think that you would put the young people in so they could play ISO, because young people could play ISO, right? If you want to do ISO, play our bench. They're young, because you cannot be old and play ISO. It's impossible. Not against young people. If you ever played basketball, it's impossible. You're not going to win. You ain't got no system, nothing. You're just going out there and playing. You cannot win. That's our problem.
Yeah, because Kawhi's not ISOing no more like that. Bro.
Kawhi was never an ISO player.
I ain't gonna say never, bro. He definitely ISO'd a
He
couple
can
times.
do it. He can do it, but he's a system player. Chris Paul,
I would never call
player.
Kawhi a system player. Kawhi is not a system player, bro.
Hey,
I've seen him break out of the system. I can't call him a system player, bro.
What did Pop do? What did he do in Spurs? It was a system. What did he do in Toronto? It was a system.
He was not. No. Kawhi was not in the system in Toronto, bro. He was pretty much playing he was playing damn near ISO basketball in Toronto, bro. He was just not playing a lot of minutes, though. I can't say he was in the system in Toronto. That playoff run was not a system run. That was an ISO.
The system don't work without the players. How good them systems is without Kawhi.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, Kawhi in Toronto, bro. He was ISOing like crazy, actually.
But he had a team. You forgot about our point guard.
He does play within the system, though. That's what you're saying. I do agree with you on that.
The other dude, Sackler, there was
Yeah, you're right. He was playing with a good team.
That's a great point you just made, Kirk, about Kawhi. See, Kawhi, his adaptability is so on point. He can play in a system.
Right.
He can play in any system. So the system that he's playing in now, you relegate him to the corner, but he still can come out the game with 23, 24, 25 points. But you relegate him to the corner. Just
So
think
disrespectful.
if he was playing the way he's supposed to play. He would be easily a 27, 28, 29 point a game player.
I do agree with that. When you said that last time, I thought about that. I was like, yeah, if Kawhi for sure got more touches and if he played him in the spots, he for sure. But I think what Kawhi sees, he's like, I could do that, bro. But if we're not going to be winning games and I'm dropping 20-something points, it's not
Like, why would you do that?
It's not going to matter. That's Kawhi. Y'all know he wants to give you like at least 23, 24 points a game, but he wants to win. If he's not dropping more points to lose, bro. Because Kawhi's an impact player. He's only those points exactly. I totally agree with you all, man. He for sure could average 27 if he wanted to. Easily, yeah, for sure. Just going to his spot.
If you pass him the ball and he in the right position, he'll show you what he do.
Right.
But if
right.
he the system that Ty Lue runs is no system at all. So he sit there, wait till he get the ball, because there's no cutting, there's no slashing, there's nothing.
I really don't like that about the Clippers. See, that's the thing right there. Like the no cutting, like you can't. Yeah, like you can't not no cut and you can't play defense. Like that's you're not gonna win games if you're not gonna do none of that stuff right there. Like those are the most simplest things in basketball that everyone can do is to play defense, set screens, cut. Anyone can do that, bro. You can even do that, old man. Anyone can cut and set screens and play defense.
Yeah. And you know what I like about those young guys at OKC? I watched them play. When they hit a three-pointer, when they get a rebound or put back dunk or whatever, they don't celebrate. They're like what's my man Lou Dort or Cason Wallace? Is that his name? Carson?
Yeah, you're right. Cason Wallace.
Yeah, they're not a ball getting in or whatever. They don't celebrate going back down the court or oohing on to the crowd and whatnot. They say, hell, we done did this before. This ain't nothing but a play. Let's get back. Well, you got too much entertainment going on, man. Especially on the Clippers, man. James Harden just entertained.
I did not like James Harden coming here.
That's so true. That's so true, bro. Yeah, James Harden.
But I can't blame at the same time. I'm not going to blame James Harden because when Brian Shaw was our coach, right, for at least 5 games in a row, when Ty Lue was out, fam, we looked like a completely different team.
Ball was moving. Big man, they was entry passing to Zubac. It was a whole lot of stuff you seen in that sample size.
See a lot of passing.
Yeah, for some reason it went right back to the foolishness.
Brian Shaw, Vince Harden, and we played with younger, like our whole system. Anyway, it proves that a coach matters pretty much. It ain't the players' fault because we had the same players when Brian Shaw coached for 5 games, and we beat the Cavs, we beat Boston. The same players. It's not the players' fault.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the system, bro. But yeah, no, okay. I think OKC lead the league in offensive rebounds, bro. Because I swear they be grabbing them boards too. I'm like, bro, they grab any board, bro.
You didn't have, man. That's so disappointing, man. You got 4 guys at 0 rebounds. Zero.
I mean, like 0. Like no rebounds.
That's no effort. You're gonna start Derrick Jones Jr. You're gonna start Bradley Beal and James Harden, and they didn't get not 1 rebound.
Nope, that's incredible, right? That is incredible. 0 rebounds.
You just watching the ball go.
Right. Zubac got 15 though. So hold on. It was somebody on here said earlier that, man, the numbers don't tell the whole story. Zubac got 15 rebounds, I believe. But If the other guys are not getting no rebounds, that means he had to get all the rebounds.
Fam, Zoo needed
I'm looking at it
Collins.
right now. That's crazy.
He needed Collins. Like our system, like Collins, right? Put Collins with him. We got Lopez. Run them three at the same time.
Why Devin
But
Booker
we
got 10
don't.
rebounds, bro?
We
Say
just
it
run
again.
Zoo.
Devin Booker got 10 rebounds. Like he almost had a triple double, bro. Like that's pretty crazy.
Because Derrick Jones Jr., James Harden, and Bradley Beal didn't get no rebounds.
Wow.
That's a small lineup. Well, how can we match it? Why would you have Harden and expect Bradley Beal to get freaking rebounds? Why
And
we
I ain't gonna
got
lie.
Lopez, we
Right.
got bigger people, we got not the other dude who's 7 foot. Fam, to get rebounds, you need tall people. How the hell we gonna get tall rebounds and you putting a small lineup?
Yeah, that's actually a good point, Jam. If you got small lineup, you ain't really getting no rebounds. You just
You
out
ain't gonna get no rebounds with a
Right.
small lineup.
You trying to out hustle.
But
And
that's what happened in the playoffs against Denver last year. Game 4, Aaron Gordon in that putback. Couldn't nobody get it. James Harden couldn't box out, get a rebound, or get the ball. They want
James
to blame
Harden
Norman
and
Powell
Pop.
because they want to blame Powell because he was in the area. But James Harden knew that Aaron Gordon was back there and didn't box him out. That's a fundamental play in basketball. You learn that in elementary school.
That's
Hey,
facts.
but what's worse is that we had a timeout. And Ty did not put none of our big players out, just like against Phoenix, when Ayton got that dunk. We had a timeout. He called a timeout. So I would figure, okay, we need to put our big players out. He kept the little players in.
But JM, that's been addressed. You got Lopez, you got Collins, you got the rookie center. You got the rebounding addressed now, but you don't want to play them.
Don't even want to play them. So what's wrong with that picture?
That's the reason I say you can't blame the players. You cannot blame the players. That's all coaching right there.
Yeah,
that's why Utah's so great. Utah, they played their whole team. He put in everybody. We about to shrink our rotation down to 8 players. 8 players. What about everybody else?
I wouldn't call Utah great though. I ain't gonna lie. We sitting at the same
I
spot.
know, not Utah. I meant OKC. I meant Utah did beat us the same way. Like Utah got a good. Like people think Utah a bad team. No, they're gonna surprise a lot of people. So they got a good ass coach, and they beat the crap out of us. They played the same style OKC play. They got 3 7-footers, and they play them at the same time. OKC not gonna be as bad. I mean, Utah is not. Utah about to make the playoffs. I got money on Utah, believe it or not. But anyway,
Kurt, we may have to table De'Aaron Fox now. We got to see what he's gonna do.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
He had an anomaly game. Look, Stephon Castle.
Did he play?
He had 14 assists. So De'Aaron Fox got a good chunk of those assists now. So this is the question. If Stephon Castle got those assists, was he playing point guard and De'Aaron was playing shooting guard?
Wait. You said hold on. Are you saying Fox played? Did he play?
Stephon Castle. He had 14 assists.
I see that. I'm seeing that.
So
right
was he handling the ball?
Yeah, he had to be. He was the point guard, like you said.
Okay. So De'Aaron came there as to be the point guard now. So
okay. You
understand what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying right now. You know what's great? Okay.
But I'm gonna give props what props is due.
No, for sure. But it's crazy though, old man. Because I'm looking at it right now. Because I ain't gonna lie, like of course De'Aaron Fox can play make, but his best attribute is scoring though. I can't lie about that.
Yeah.
And so if that's his best attribute, and you got Castle, his best attribute is setting up players, then it just makes sense for him to go out there and score.
Yeah.
Because he's just a scoring threat. Because he moves. De'Aaron Fox. What I like about him is that he doesn't slow down your offense.
Okay.
He fits right into your offense. Like he's a quick player, bro. Like he prides himself off speed. So he's gonna go down. What De'Aaron Fox is gonna do, he's gonna go down in quick possessions. That means that he's gonna give you more time in not more time in the shot clock, but just more time, just to he's gonna put pressure on your defense, bro. He's gonna make the defense panic. So that means he can actually set up his teammates better. He's not a slow player, bro. So that's why I like De'Aaron Fox. But
yeah, he's not a slow player. He's probably one of the 2-3 fastest guys in the league.
Right. He's very fast, makes quick decisions. But like you said, I don't think he has a huge ego, but all these players got egos, bro. But I'm gonna see how they play, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna see. I like young teams, though, man. Believe me, I like all the young teams, man, because I think they give the fans a different dynamic. You know, they play energized basketball that you like to look at. Look at what Detroit is doing in the East, man.
Detroit gonna surprise a lot of people.
Yeah,
I do agree with that, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro, but Fox looked like he fit right into this offense, bro.
You think so?
Bro, the Spurs look scary, bro. They look scary because I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you got Wemby and Fox out there being the primary scorers, and then you got Castle setting up your teammates, and then it's about roles. You know that, old man.
If they can play like OKC playing, buy into their role and whatnot, you prove me wrong about Fox. If Fox buy into the role, man, then I admit 100% I was wrong. I ain't afraid to say it.
Same here too, old man. I heard you. I hear y'all points because I ain't gonna lie. I remember you you're big on Anthony Edwards, bro. You was telling me about this years ago when you was talking about them. You was like they are really like a good team. And this is before they went to the Western Conference Finals 2 years in a row. You was already telling people like they're a really good team. And I didn't believe you, bro. I'm like, nah, man, they too young. They a stupid team. You like, nah, man, they a big team with two. Kind of like what James was saying. You was like, they got 2 7-footers. They got 2 centers damn near.
Right.
But that go back to the coach. If I was the coach, I'm gonna play the biggest players on my team.
Right.
That goes back to coaching.
When Edwards learned how to play, though, when he learned, he got the talent. Shea, the reason Shea has gotten so good because he learned how to play the game.
Yes.
He knows how to play the game now. When Edwards get to that point where he know how to play the game, when he can decide, okay, I got to score from this aspect. I got to score from that aspect. I don't need to force anything. I need to trust in my players.
Right.
That's when he's going to be a problem. That's when you're going to see some good rivalries in the league.
Because he's not going to have to rely on his ability, right? Because he got a coach that's going to put, just like Jordan went through it, Kobe went through it, Allen Iverson went through it. Then when Anthony Edwards learns, like you said, play into a system, it takes the coach. Like, yo, you got other people out here. You don't need to do it by yourself.
That's
facts, bro. And Shea, that's what I was trying to tell BJ about Shea even before Shea won a championship. I could see Shea he understood the game. Like he understands it very well, bro. Like he understands when to ISO, he understands when to pass. Like that's why I'm saying, like when the Clippers played him, when y'all played him this year, well, a couple days ago, and Shea was just like, all right, you're gonna double me, I'm gonna keep passing the rock. Like he just made the game so simple because he knew the ball was gonna come back to him. That's some players are so selfish they don't want to give up the rock. Shea, like, bro, I'm kicking this rock out there, bro. If you double me, bro, I got shooter, man. I'm passing it to the shooters, and then he still got 30. So I was
it takes a coach to teach you that.
Yeah, it does. Low key does.
And one thing I like about Steph in some ways. One thing I like about Steph doesn't have he doesn't have an inferiority complex. He's confidence in himself. So you could bring somebody to the team, and he don't get rattled by having an ego.
Yep.
He allows
Yep.
he will allow other players with good talent or superior talent. I won't say superior talent, but really good talent to flourish in where he plays at, and he won't get beside himself like, okay, he can't do what I know he can do because I'm here. I think I'm better, or something like that. So in today's game, you got to have guys buy into the system, man. You gotta buy into your role. And you had what's the coach that used to coach the Knicks? They just fired him and put Mike Brown in there. Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Thibodeau. When you got the Knicks had a good team last year. They did what they were supposed to do, but you knew he was on the hot seat because he started making adjustments that he normally didn't do. Because he was good for playing players like 40 minutes, 42 minutes, 44 minutes. What's my man's name? Josh, what's his name? He used to play him for like a whole game at times. And Mikal Bridges said, man, it's too many minutes that we playing, And they could never get over that hump because they were saying that he was playing guys too many minutes. So they got rid of him, brought in Mike Brown, and now they one of the top teams. He's maintaining what they did last year so far. And it looked like he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. So it's interesting to see how they're going to fare in the East. Philadelphia.
And all thing you saying goes right back to my point. We don't have a coach like that. We got a coach that's gonna put a bunch of people on the floor and let them go for it. We don't have a coach like that. I wish we did. Let Brian Shaw coach. Because that ISO does not work. You mentioning coaches, all of y'all did, who use everybody, got a system. We got a coach who just say, fuck it. You all go out there. Do the best you can. That's not a coach.
Yeah, bro. It's time to part ways with Ty Lue. It's time to part ways with Ty Lue. Or yeah, we got to, bro.
Kirk, what you think about that youngster VJ?
I like him a lot, bro.
He nice, ain't he, man?
He's nice. I just love how he's bringing the city energy again.
JM, you know who VJ Edgecombe is?
For who? What team?
Philadelphia, that youngster.
Oh, I'm not.
You should check him out, man. He nice. He put you in Anthony Edwards mode.
He actually do. He actually do. I ain't gonna lie, he do. He does, bro.
He give you that Anthony Edwards vibe, man. He nice. He is really nice. I think he's gonna be Rookie of the Year.
Well, if he like Anthony Edwards, then yeah, he got to be nice.
I think him and Maxey is gonna be a nice backcourt.
But I say the same thing about Isaiah Stewart for Detroit.
Isaiah Stewart.
I mean Stewart. That's it for Detroit.
Now Detroit, they nice, but
they nice. But they got a good coach.
You may be talking about Jalen Duren.
No, I'm talking about Stewart. Like you said, the other dude like played like Anthony Edwards. There's another dude, Isaiah Stewart, play for Detroit. He's a beast too.
Isaiah Stewart is a backup center. You may be talking about somebody else.
No, Isaiah Stewart. I think that's his name. I'm just saying you talking about the other players. Like Isaiah Stewart actually plays like Anthony Edwards. Like the other player you named, there's another one, Isaiah Stewart.
Hold on. That's not the You're not talking about the right player, JM.
Right. I think he's talking about you talking about Cade Cunningham. You talking about is Ivy back?
Isaiah Stewart. That's what I said.
No, Ivy. Is Ivy back?
If I'm correct, his name is Isaiah Stewart.
No, not him. That's the center. That's the one LeBron. You remember the guy on Detroit that LeBron blooded his
Yeah.
eye?
And Isaiah chased LeBron out the gym. Yeah.
Right, that's Isaiah Stewart right
Yeah,
there.
he don't play like Anthony Edwards.
Well, I mean, his energy, like he might not have the same ability, but Anthony Edwards got incredible energy.
Now you got that twin that's there, JM. That twin, that Thompson twin.
Oh, that Thompson twin, incredible energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He played nice. That's why Detroit goes anyway. Y'all right, but that twin is incredible.
Yeah, the twin play like his brother down there in Houston.
In
You got
Houston.
one in Detroit and you got one in Houston.
Yeah, you got one. Yeah, him too. The young man, his name is Amen. Like I don't know what his parents are thinking about, but either way, his name is actually Amen. And then there's another twin.
Also,
they beast. They beast.
That'll be a nice matchup, Kurt. OKC in Detroit. Cade against Shea.
Man, Detroit will beat the crap out of OKC. Detroit went back because Detroit went back to how Detroit always was. They was bad boys. So they went back. So they players that did, like I said, Isaiah, like their system is like they'll beat people up. Detroit is a bully team. They would made it to the playoffs last year.
Yeah, Detroit.
No.
I think Detroit give OKC some problems in
Yes, they will. You got young players who will actually beat you up. I'm not in the physical sense. I mean, Detroit was actually a physical team.
What you think about that, Kurt? You think Detroit will be physical with OKC?
I beat you up.
Wait, what you say, old man?
You think Detroit will be physical with OKC in the finals?
I mean, for sure, yeah. They definitely can be. This is my problem with Detroit. They don't have a secondary star. I love Cade and I love the team, but they don't have enough to go past, to me, the second round. Because you can be physical with OKC. I don't think that's the problem with OKC because they move the ball. And they got two players that go ahead, man.
Cade against Shea?
Oh no, that'd be tough for sure. I like Cade a lot, bro. And Cade, he just need help. I ain't gonna say he need help, bro, because Detroit's a tough team, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, OKC would beat them in 5 games.
Sorry against Jalen Williams?
Oh, that'd be tough, bro. But he would be on Shea, first of all. I think he'd be on Shea.
Then you got Duran against who? Hardenstein.
Yeah, I like Duran. He's tough. He's a tough.
And you know Stewart gonna try to punk what's his name?
Absolutely.
Chet Hogan.
Yes. Yeah, they tough, bro. Yeah, he is.
But to Kirk's point, that's OKC gimmick. OKC plays 14 players. They play
gonna move the ball. Right. They're just gonna keep moving the ball around them.
Detroit, even though they physical, actually against OKC, like you could name 5 players for Detroit. OKC got 14 players, so that's a mismatch. Only because when you take Detroit take their 5 players out, they ain't got no bench. OKC could pull in another bench. That's their secret weapon. They got 14 players who could play.
Yeah. They.
You know what I'm saying? Detroit will be physical.
That's one thing about OKC. Yeah, they got a deep bench, man. They
got a deep bench.
But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even I didn't even know Detroit had
Karis LeVert. That's a big piece
Harris
off the
LeVert,
bench.
Man, Detroit is
That's a big piece
dangerous.
off their bench, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big piece right there.
yeah. They got him off Cleveland, man. I don't know what's wrong with Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland. I don't know, bro. I feel like Cleveland thinks they're trying to build a good team, overall team. I just feel like they just don't have the players for that team.
I'm gonna put. You want to put money on something? I get if I do.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Detroit is tough though. I can't hold you, bro. I haven't yet to see Detroit this year. I've seen
I got
highlights.
them going deep. I got them going deep, man. I really think they're going to give some teams some problems in the East this year. I think JB Bickerstaff, man, is one of the most underrated coaches in the league.
Yes, he is.
He proved that he's a good coach when Cleveland got rid of him. And he went to Detroit, and he got Cade believing in himself. When Cade first came in the league, he really didn't believe in himself, man.
Low key, because I ain't gonna lie, like it seemed like that he was playing, but he was just playing he wasn't like putting his imprint in the game. He was just a really good player. But now he's putting his imprint in the game. Like you could tell.
You know who he remind me of a little bit?
Who?
He remind me a little bit of Grant Hill.
I was about to, you know what I was about to say? I was about to say LeBron.
LeBron?
No, I'm just talking about like the way he controlled the game.
Yeah.
Like, because what K doing right now, bro, he's like doing what LeBron did, man. And he's like doing what LeBron did on like the young LeBron, like Cleveland Cavalier LeBron.
Yeah.
That's kind of what K's doing. I'm not saying he's doing exactly that, but he's controlling the game like that.
Yeah.
With this young squad. So I do agree with you, the Grant Hill, boy, bro, they're gonna be tough though. It's just okay, bro. OKC's too deep, bro. Like they're very deep. Like and then J-Dub, when he come back, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna get ugly when he come back.
So you don't think the Clippers gonna give him with Ty Lue?
No, I just feel like Clippers have, bro.
Hold on. You don't think?
Go ahead.
You don't think Houston gonna give him a problem?
Nah, man. I can't. Nah, bro,
Houston ain't gonna give OKC a problem.
I said that before. I said that before Van Vliet got injured, bro. And I don't know who's. I don't know, bro. I don't think I can't really see them stopping what OKC got going on over there, bro.
Okay.
Like the point guard is a big issue, bro. That's a big issue for Houston.
So if Houston get a point guard,
then they'll be a threat. But right now, I feel like OKC, I don't know, bro. I feel like they still beat them because to me, KD, he's not a mismatch. No, I can't say nothing.
He'll give Chet the business, man. He'll give Chet. And that look.
That's a good point.
What's his name? What's the center name?
You talking about Steve Adams?
No. The one that started.
For Houston?
Yeah, the white boy.
He's on Shagun.
Shagun. Oh man, he's a problem, man.
He is a problem.
He's a problem now.
He is a problem.
Hardenstein he'll have a problem now.
Of course he will.
So
Shagun's the biggest problem for OKC.
So if you got Thompson on Shea, Chet on KD, and Shagun on Hardenstein.
It's the whole night though. I agree with you. They got the defense to watch them, bro. But when J-Dub come back, bro, it's not gonna look too good, bro.
It's gonna be a good. It'll be a good series.
I agree. I totally agree. It would be a good series.
What about Minnesota?
It will only be a good series if you could play your starting five the entire game. If you can't play your starting five the entire game, you're going to have to substitute people in. And that's when OKC could beat you. Because they got two different teams on the same team.
That's actually a good point. They really do got
they do, man.
They got like two different squads, bro, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. With this year's show, I mean, I already knew what this team was about, bro, but no J-Dub, no Chat, and they still winning games. I'm like, bro, they got two different types of squads over there. Because, bro, that coach is telling them, bro, hey, be ready, bro. When I tell you to come on that floor, be ready. He's not saying
it's next man up for real mentality.
It's war over there. OKC, I ain't gonna lie.
They like the military over there, bro.
They bought in, man. I must admit, they bought in. Them guys bought into their role. I mean, you have to give credit what credit is due.
That's true.
You know, if it wasn't for the role players, man, OKC wouldn't be where they at. You know,
I totally agree.
So
but you know, right.
You got to give the role players, and many role players on certain teams, they can't produce like them guys do, and that's what really beats you. It's the role players that really beat you.
Aaron Wiggins, Casey Wallace,
right?
Caruso, Harkenstein, Lou Dort, they all beat you, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, bro, like but you know, they bought in on defense though. Oh man, that's the biggest thing. They bought in on defense.
Yeah. You got Dort and you got what's his name? Caruso.
Caruso, Shea. That's why I said the crack me when people say Shea don't play defense. I said he bought in on Shea been bought in on defense. Oh my gosh. Everybody bought in on Isaiah Joe played defense and he's small.
Wallace, Casey Wallace.
Oh my, he's bro. Casey Wallace, man. He be hounding dudes, man.
Yeah,
the way he be playing defense is honestly scary, bro. He played defense like he like a cornerback, bro.
I think Minnesota gonna turn it around.
Yeah, they look. Yeah, they will. I like Minnesota. Proved that though. I like Minnesota, bro. They're not a bad team.
Yeah.
I do agree with you on that.
I think if Anthony Edwards get back to playing the way he was playing before, unless he just don't want to rely on his. It's something had him shooting all those threes last year, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if he was injured and not telling anybody, but
I think he came out and said it though. I think he said I forget what he said. He said something about him shooting threes. He said I felt like I've been working on my three ball, so I wanted to showcase my three ball. Like he basically wanted to show why he was a really good shooter, so he kept shooting threes. Because he said he's been working on threes like before before last year, the summertime. He said he's been working on that the whole time, so he wanted to keep shooting threes because he said I'm a great 3-point shooter. So he wanted to keep. He is a good 3-point shooter, but he fell in love with the three ball.
Yeah, and it took away from the other facets of his game.
Yes, it did. You know,
when he was attacking the rim, man, he was a problem, man.
And the mid range too. He was shooting the mid range too.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
But him actually doing the threes is going to elevate his game because now you really can't check him because he could go to the rim and he could shoot. He's becoming a what's that word? A 3-tier scorer.
Yeah,
3-level scorer.
3-level scorer. So he elevating his game.
No, for sure. But you know, he like players like he always said that he loves Steph Curry. He loved Kevin Durant. Like he loves shooting three ball, bro. You could tell. That's why he keeps shooting.
But see, the way that he is built to play the game, you know, yeah, you can shoot the three, but just like Jordan say, you know, the reason he didn't shoot a lot of threes because it took away from the thing he does best, you know, which was attacking the rim and mid range, you know.
But Jordan, in that era when Jordan played, they didn't shoot threes. If Jordan played right now, he'll be shooting threes.
I doubt it.
Because they didn't shoot threes back then.
But yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, go ahead. No, man.
They didn't shoot threes back then, but he wouldn't shoot threes in today's game. He just got built that way.
Right, with no center in the paint, bro. Man, Jordan's going straight to the rack, bro. He's going straight to the rack, bro. I'm not going
straight to the
every possession,
man.
But you can't. That's how you get hurt. That's how Jordan got hurt because he had to face the Detroit Pistons.
But he never got hurt.
Yes, Jordan
didn't miss no games.
No, I don't mean like he missed games, but the Pistons, whenever he played the Bad Boys, they would not let him come to the rim.
Yeah,
you had Bill Laimbeer. You had Rodman. He was not going to slam on them. So he changed his whole game up to shoot outside.
No, he always had the outside jumper. That's not true. He got stronger, bro. Right. He got stronger. That's all he did. He got stronger, and he got I ain't gonna say more creative, but
he got smarter. If your whole Jordan when he first came out, that's what they called him Air Jordan. He was slamming on people, right? Okay, you faced the Detroit Pistons. We got Bill once again, Bill Laimbeer, and their whole philosophy was Jordan would not slam on us. So Jordan eventually evolved into, you know what? I'm gonna shoot a jumper.
That's not true. Why does everyone say Jordan didn't have a jumper?
I don't know why they say that too, Kurt. I don't understand
He
that.
had a game-winning jumper before he went into the NBA.
I'm not
The
saying
man
he
hit
didn't have a
63
jumper.
points against Boston, and they were mostly jump shots.
I'm not
Between the
saying
leg
he
jump
would.
shots, literally. You got
Yeah.
Iceland Bird shooting jump
They say he couldn't go left, and literally all of his dunks came from going left.
Hey, what like you just said, his dunks. He evolved. That's what Anthony Edwards is doing.
I will give you that. He did evolve, though. I'm not gonna lie. He did evolve from that Detroit series.
He evolved.
He did. He did evolve. But I ain't gonna lie. It took him getting better and then Scottie Pippen getting better. Then they beat Detroit.
No, the triangle evolved him.
Okay.
The triangle. Doug Collins and Stan I think it's Albeck. They were the ones who allowed him to play freelance basketball. You know. But when Phil Jackson took over and he implemented the triangle offense to what Tex Winter did, then that's when Jordan game evolved to the game that he evolved to.
Right.
But he never stopped dunking the ball, though.
No, he didn't stop dunking it, but it wasn't his primary. Like you said, Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards' primary strength is he would attack the rim, right? That's his primary. Like you play with him on whatever, his strength is to attack the rim. So he practicing his threes. He's evolving.
Okay.
Now he a 3-level scorer.
That's fine, but now he has to learn the game, like I was telling Kirk. Now he has to learn when to take the 3-pointers, when to play in the mid-range, or when to attack the rim. He has to learn that now. He got to scout his opponent so that he'll know, okay, this game against this opponent, I need to attack the rim. This game against this opponent, I need to operate in the mid-range.
So did I not say that Anthony Edwards is actually evolving?
You said that. You said that. I agree with you.
Kobe had to do the same thing. Kobe was not good at shooting threes. Not at all. He learned how to do it. That motherfucker.
That's true. I mean, that is true. Oh man, did you watch? You watched MJ, right? Oh man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Michael Jordan was only known for dunking on people when he first came out.
That's not true, Jay.
Fam.
That's not true, Jay. I have to disagree with you on that.
Look at Jordan highlights. All the Jordan highlights right now is him slamming on people.
You can't score 63 points against Boston on slamming on them.
Oh, he was close to the rim. He took Larry Bird out. He would stay right there by the rim. Either he slammed it or he took short jumpers. That's all he did. Until he faced Detroit Pistons. And when they kept him away from the rim, he learned how to shoot that long shot. But his whole style, Jordan's whole style, he attacking the rim. Iverson never learned that. Iverson attacked the rim, period. Iverson had no jumper. Did he?
I believe he did, JM.
You ever seen Iverson shoot a three?
Not many.
Not many. He never learned. He never evolved.
Well, just because you don't shoot threes don't mean you didn't evolve, you know.
And like you just said, today's game, you got to be a 3-level scorer, right? So Yeah, okay, John Morant. If he ever learned how to shoot a three, John Morant will be dangerous. He already dangerous, but let him learn how to shoot a three. That's what Anthony Edwards doing.
But
They already.
maybe that's the problem with today's game. See, 3-point shots is not a high percentage shot. And that's the problem with today's game.
Ask
So
Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller, yo, 3-point shoots, 3-point shooters is a high level. Ask Reggie Miller.
It's not a high percentage shot.
Ask Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller gonna say, nah, it is a high level shot. You know who got the most 3-pointers right now? Steph Curry. You know who the second one? Harden.
And
You gotta blame the game.
They not high percentage shooters.
Hey, but they still the highest. It's the part of the game. You gotta adjust, right? You gotta adapt. Just what the game is. What, you gonna sit back and cry? Or you gonna learn how to shoot a 3-point? What you gonna do? It's a part of the game. The game evolved. You gotta learn how to shoot a 3.
Not necessarily. You got to learn to play defense.
That too.
And that's the problem. Too many guys coming into the league thinking they got to shoot 3-pointers and they low percentage shots.
No, I mean to take it to the level that you could do all 3 things. To be a 3-level scorer. I mean 3-level. That means slam. That means mid-range. That means a 3-point. You got to be a 3-level scorer. So you got to learn everything. Am I lying?
Well, that's true. It's true to be a good 3-point shooter or to have it in your arsenal. That's true, but you don't have to depend so heavily on the 3-point shot. And that's what's going on.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
But you got to have it in your toolbox. I agree.
Yes.
You don't have to, but you got to be able to do it. Have it in your toolbox.
Yeah. And practically all the errors when they implemented the 3-point line had that. It's just that, like back in the days when we was watching basketball, they just didn't shoot a lot of 3-pointers. It wasn't necessary.
And yeah, because that was not, the game was that level when it didn't really need to do it. But today game, you got to be a 3 levels. Back during the days, there was not a lot of 3-level scorers.
But I think it's starting to trend back. I think, Mark Jackson with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson really brought that into existence, that game style or that play style into existence. And the league has ran with it because they figured it was more exciting to watch, and especially marketing the Splash Brothers with it, Steph and Klay, and they got everybody doing, what they implemented.
Yeah, I actually think that Steph actually did change the game. Yeah, he did. But what he did was show people that, you know what? You can't just slam. You can't just shoot a mid-range. You got to also do this. So you evolve. The game evolved. Steph was definitely the one who said, you know what? I could hit a basket from the other side of the court. Yeah, it made everybody do it. But what Steph did was saying, hey, I'm little. Steph is little. First of all, Steph is little. So he couldn't always attack the rim because he is little. I don't even know if Steph's 6 foot. How tall is Steph?
6'3".
He looks smaller than that. Okay, 6'3". But he figured out, you know what? I can't always go to the rim. I can't because there's going to be big people waiting for me. So he pulled this game way out so far that now you got to check him, but then he could go right past you.
Well, his dad was like that. His dad was a shooter. So he grew up with that DNA. Dale Curry, when he played on Charlotte, He was a shooter.
Yeah, his dad was always a shooter.
Right.
It's like, what do you take away? He's stronger than he looks.
Right.
Right
So,
step back, left step.
but big ups to Steph. You know, I ain't gonna say he changed the game by himself because I believe as far as pure jump shot, Clay had the best jump shot.
It's a problem.
Clay?
As far as catch and shoot, pure jump shot, I think Clay edged Steph. Steph was good. Steph good shooting off the dribble.
Now, I agree with you. I think Clay is actually a better shooter than Steph.
But
I'm not gonna. I can't say that though. No, Clay's shot is pure though.
Man,
Clay's shot is very pure.
Catch and shoot, Kurt. Come on now, man.
Oh, catch it. You talk about catch and shoot? Then Clay. Nah,
Yeah.
Clay. I agree. Then
Yeah,
probably
Clay catch and shoot. Clay on fire.
Yeah, Clay Thompson is a better catch and shoot player than Steph.
But Clay cannot do what Steph can also do.
Right.
That's what
I agree. They're both great.
Important.
Yeah, bro. They're like two of the greatest shooters of all time. Like literally.
Yeah, they're
on the
the
same
two of the
team.
great.
That's crazy.
But Clay cannot do what Steph can also go right to the rim. Clay can't go to the rim.
No, that's not true. Clay can go to the rim. He's just not as crafty as Steph.
He's
though.
just not as crafty.
He's not scrappy as Steph, right? But Clay is actually a catch and shoot. Clay is actually better.
And see, the thing about it is, we want to give Steph credit, right? And rightly so, if that's what you want to do. He changed the game and all this and all of that. How can you change the game when you had players doing that before? You had Reggie Miller, Ray Allen. They was hitting threes before. But
it wasn't like Steph. Steph could also go to the rim.
This is where it started at, though, JM. Mark Jackson identified Steph and Clay as the greatest shooters in history before they even were. And when he said that, they start marketing that. And when they started marketing that,
I ain't gonna say they're the greatest shooter because you did have Reggie Miller.
I didn't say. I'm telling you what Mark Jackson said. Mark Jackson said that they started marketing that Steph and Clay, they end up changing the dynamic of the game. Everybody came in, started running that type of offense, shooting 3-pointers. Well, it was Mark Jackson that believed in them guys, called them the Splash Brothers, and that's what started that phenomenon. But everybody want to say Steph changed the game.
He really did. When I say that Steph changed the game is because Steph was like the first person, like Reggie Miller. You could name a lot of great shooters. Even Steph's dad, even Klay Thompson's dad. Clay, his dad was incredible. Like they was great shooters.
What about Dale Ellis, Ricky Pierce? What about Eddie Johnson?
Great shooters. What Steph did to me, Steph was like, he changed the game to me. It wasn't just he could shoot threes. That like you said, you could name other people that's great shooters. Steph didn't change the game like that. I think Steph changed the game because he was able to score. He was a 3-level scorer.
I don't know about 3-level score.
That's what Steph is. Steph could shoot from anywhere. And he will attack the rim.
I know I could be wrong. I haven't seen Steph shoot a pull-up jump shot.
He has. Okay. Steph is incredible.
No, he has, but I wouldn't call Steph a three. I agree with him. I wouldn't call him a 3-level scorer.
You ain't never seen Steph shoot the mid-range.
He is for real, but he don't really use the mid-range. If you want to say he used the floaters.
Yeah, there you go. You
can call him a 3-level scorer. You can technically, because
but I've never seen him do a Jordan, Kobe, Kawhi pull up, DeMar DeRozan, Devin Booker.
Hell no.
Pull up shot. No,
that's not.
He doesn't have to.
Hey, Kirk, do Shea do it?
For sure.
You ain't never seen Steph shoot a mid-range.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. Shea do. Come on, bro. Don't do that. He might not do it as often, but Shea be in the post shooting fadeaways with mid range shots.
I ain't say a fadeaway. I said a pull up. Pull up.
You ain't never seen Steph hit a pull up.
You talking with no dribbles?
Yeah, you get that entry pass and you do a turnaround.
I'll say this though. Shea can do it, bro, but he's not doing that.
Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you.
But it's still in his arsenal, right? That's what I mean about Steph. Just because Steph has shot mid range, ain't nobody can say Steph never shot a mid range. He has, but that's not. He got all of that in his arsenal, so he could do. That's a 3-level scorer. That's what Steph is. He doesn't have to do it, but he can do it. You get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, Shea don't. I mean, but for sure, I feel like Steph needs to use the mid range even more. He can definitely do it. We've seen him do it before, but he's not doing it a lot though.
Yeah, he don't do it a lot because you know why? Because he could shoot from half court, but he can do it.
For sure, he can do better than Harden. I tell you that.
I agree with you. He could do better than Harden. That's why Steph number 1 with the 3-point shots. He's number 1, but he can also go to the rim, and he can pull up and hit a jumper. That's a 3-level scorer.
He can pull up and hit a jumper, JM?
Yes.
Steph Curry?
Yes.
Okay.
You ain't never seen Steph pull up and hit a jumper.
No, sir.
I don't blame him, bro. It's not Steph really don't do it. I've seen him do it before.
He just doesn't really do it, but he can do it. That's a part of his arsenal.
You know the reason he don't do it because he don't shoot. Steph shoots from his chin. I don't think Steph doesn't release the ball. He doesn't release the ball high enough to do a pull-up jump shot.
You ain't never seen Steph do a pull-up jump shot.
And that's a good point, man.
Look at Steph jump. Look at how he shoot. He
shoot like he about to shoot a 3. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he got a low release point. He doesn't shoot it.
It's not. Yeah, it's definitely not. Like if you shoot mid ranges, you have to shoot that shit over your opponent.
Right.
My question was, have you never seen Steph shoot a mid range?
I can't think of a time he shot a pull-up mid-range jump shot.
I can. That's what makes him a 3-level scorer.
Okay.
He doesn't do it because he could go to the board.
Well, let's ask Easy when he come up here, because that's a Steph guy.
Yeah, that's Easy could talk about it more than me.
I mean, if I'm being honest though, man, I've seen Steph do it. I actually question why Steph don't shoot more mid-range jump shots because he can do it. That's really not his game.
Because he doesn't have a vert. He doesn't have a vert, and he has a low release point on his shot.
That's the point of being a 3-level
man, but I ain't gonna lie, I've seen Steph like straight butter water, and I'm talking about off the screen too. I'm talking like, why is he not like? We can say it's his low release point. I can believe you on that, but I've seen Steph easily get to the mid range because he's drawn so much attention on the drives and the threes. They're gonna leave him open for mid range, and he be wide open. I'm like, hold the fuck up.
Okay, let's look at it. Let's compare his shot to Shea.
Okay.
Or Kyrie Irving.
Okay.
Now, if Shea and Kyrie or Steph is on just the mid range, they get the entry pass on the mid range point, not just between the 3-point line and the.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when each one of them get the ball, you know what Kyrie gonna do. Kyrie gonna do a turnaround jump shot, maybe a fadeaway.
Right.
Shea gonna do the same thing because we done seen him do it.
Right.
But we ain't never seen Steph do that.
Okay, yeah, okay. I should no Steph. No, he don't got that game. He don't got the post mid-range game. No, he don't got that.
So that's why I'm trying to get JM to understand.
He got the pull-up mid-range, but he don't got the post up, give me the ball, on, like, you know what I'm saying, inside the mid. Like, I feel like if he pulls, he can shoot in your face. He has the, like, he can dart that shit in your face, but he's not gonna fade away with that. No, he's not.
Now, okay, then, Kurt, let's go. Let's do it like this.
All right.
Let's say Steph get the ball at the 3-point line, right? He turns around. He faces his opponent, right?
Okay.
He faces his defensive opponent. Now he can dribble, go up for a shot, or he can just take a shot, jump shot. I mean,
yeah.
Have you seen him do that, or do we have to step back, create some room, and do it?
No, I've actually seen Steph come right there in the mid range, and wherever he got open shot, he could shoot it. He's a 3-level scorer.
He's talking about like he's talking about fadeaways and can he just?
Why would he have to do it? Well, you don't have to do all of that. He could actually shoot the ball. I mean, 3-level. Yes, he doesn't do it all the time. My point is he can do it. He could shoot from anywhere, under the backboard, mid-range, all the way to. He can actually do it. Now, whether he chooses to do it, that's what y'all talking about. He won't. Maybe he won't do it, but he can do it. But he got so much weapons that you cannot really fuck with Steph. You really can't. He is a dangerous player. Because he could do all three. A 3-level score means that you could dunk the ball, come to the mid.
He don't dunk the ball, JM.
I'm just saying a 3-level score.
You ain't never seen Steph take the ball to the hole and dunk on somebody.
My point. My point is, okay.
He's saying go to the rim. JM saying go to the
rim. Go to the rim. Okay, go to the rim. He could go to the rim. He could step in the mid-range, or he could shoot from that. Is a 3-level score.
Technically, Steph is a 3-level. If you want to say technically, then he's a 3-level score.
Okay,
yes. Then. To answer your question, though, man, yes. If he's on a 3-point line, bro, Steph can either step back, dribble, or shoot that shit in front of your face. He can do either one on this three. Whatever. Anything outside of 3-point line, Steph can do anything outside of 3-point line.
Anything. So. He'll come right to the rim. You give him a pass, he'd be right there in the mid-range, and he's gonna make Steph is 3-level score.
But it's really them floaters though, because when Steph was doing those floaters in the mid-range, it was ridiculous. He was floating that shit up from the ground, bro. Just throwing it up.
Yeah, but it's in the mid-range though, right? It's in the mid-range.
I ain't gonna lie, it was in the mid-range, and in the paint too. But for sure, he was floating that. Steph's floater was ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna lie, his floater was ridiculous. I don't know how he had that floater.
And he works on that in his warm-ups and stuff like that, you know.
Right. So, I found that out during the Sacramento series. When he faced Sacramento, he was just rim, mid-range 3. And I was like, what the fuck? Steph is crazy, bro.
So between him and Kyrie, who you got?
Like one-on-one?
No, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, Kirk. My fault.
One-on-one. We talking about
player to player. Your personal pick. Who you got?
I'm taking Steph over Kyrie.
I'm gonna take Steph too. I'm gonna take Steph.
Man,
but if you ask me, bro, Kyrie,
I got Kyrie all day.
Kyrie's so creative.
Bro. Kyrie can't shoot a 3.
If you ask my personal, if you ask me like who I want, Kyrie, I'm favoring Kyrie all day. That's just me. If you ask me who's the better player, like who's straight up, like and Steph, but Kyrie, I'm favoring Kyrie just because Kyrie's just gonna give you the business every time.
JM, and see that's the thing, JM.
I would take Steph. Kyrie cannot shoot a 3.
But Steph can't do it
exactly. What's up, man?
What's going on, man? What's JM talking about?
What up,
you should have heard him earlier, bro. It was bad.
And Kyrie can't. Come on, Kyrie can't shoot a 3. Yes, he can.
Kyrie can definitely shoot a 3.
When the last time you seen Kyrie take a 3-point
shot? Kyrie always shoot 3s. Kyrie can shoot 3s.
So we haven't seen.
I didn't say he can't, but according to him against Steph, who's better?
Hey, someone said in the chat, "Hey, JM, you know Kyrie won a 3-point contest. He actually did.
Kyrie can shoot 3s.
Oh, word! I didn't know that.
Yeah, Kyrie's that skilled, bro. He won a 3-point. I remember that too.
Mingle, he said Steph is a 3-level scorer now.
Technically, yeah. I'm not mad at that. That's technically.
I mean, technically he's right, but I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it. 'Cause, Steph shoot more threes than anything. Everybody know that. Steph shoot more threes than anything. That's why a lot of people don't think he's a 3-level scorer because he put up more threes than most people attempt shots. I mean, Steph Curry's shots, most of his shots are threes. He attempt like 13 threes a game. That's most people's shot chart.
Right.
So,
right.
So that's why a lot of people don't think he can see a 3-level scorer, but I think he is though. I think Steph is a 3-level scorer.
Yes. I think he's a 3-level scorer.
Now, JM, Kyrie is a 3-level scorer now.
Oh, he is. They both is.
No, Kyrie's for like a legit 3.
He's legit 3-level.
He's a legit 3-level scorer for sure.
Well, if you go that's crazy though. But like, okay, Kyrie could be known for it, like Mingo just said. But Steph could also do it.
I do agree. Steph could definitely do it. I think Steph got a game winner shooting a mid-range shot. Rockets, I think.
But now, what I was saying earlier. Now, Klay Thompson is a better pure shooter. He is.
Yeah.
Like when you talking about pure shooting, yes.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson is a better pure shooter than Steph Curry. He is.
Yeah.
Not better shooter, better pure shooter.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that take. Nah, Steph's a 3-level scorer. Y'all ain't gonna lie. He is 3-level scorer, bro. I seen Steph's. I just question why he don't like. We can go with your point, old man. Maybe his shot release ain't that high, but he can for sure get a mid-range shot. But I ain't gonna lie, old man, it ain't gonna matter because if the way Steph shoot threes and drives, his mid-range is always gonna be open, bro.
But the thing about it is, you never know if he really does have a mid-range game because he's always gonna go around. I'm talking about on somebody.
Oh,
he's always going to go around on a pick or a screen. And it's just like I said earlier, if you got Shea, you got Kyrie. I mean, if they catch the ball and they got somebody on their hip, they know how to just turn and shoot.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay, now I see what you're saying. You're talking about in any situation that knows
because they release point is high over their head where they can shoot over somebody. Steph doesn't have that kind of release point. He has
he got to step back to get the frame.
Then how?
So is my background loud, y'all?
No, go for it. Everybody, we can't.
But I saw a video though of Steph shooting a mid-range shot, hitting the game. I remember that game winner against Houston.
Steph can shoot a mid-range.
He just don't. He just needs to shoot. He needs to shoot more. Actually, Steph needs to shoot more mid-range shots. He just be wide open on him, bro. No one guards Steph in the mid-range. I don't know what. He needs to shoot way more mid-range shots.
He too quick. Yeah. Hey, Kyrie, that's a good comparison. But I'm gonna stop talking because another man about to come up here. But Steph versus Kyrie, that is a great ass comparison.
Kyrie just different, bro.
Y'all said my background out loud, right?
You good, Big Rich?
Yeah, you good. I'm gonna stop talking. Go ahead, my bro.
No. Y'all talk. I just want to make sure. Nah. Y'all go ahead. I was just making sure my background out loud because I got the I just unmuted. That's all.
Oh no, you good, bro.
All right.
Yeah, Kyrie.
Yeah, Clay was more of a man.
He was a dog.
I said that when I said that on the other line. I actually said that Clay
Look at this video, y'all.
actually a better shooter.
Okay, what video is this, BJ?
This is the video I just put in. I just put it in there when Steph shot a game winner against Houston. Got to the mid range easily. Look how easily he got to the mid range. Look, easy. That was easy.
Oh, that was a step back.
But I'm just saying like he can get to the. I'm just saying he can get to the mid range. That's all I'm trying to say. I know.
Who you talking about, Clay or
I know what you're saying though, bro. I know what
you're
saying.
That's a step back. That's not what I'm talking about.
I know what you're saying.
I'm talking about catching it on the hip.
Yeah,
but I did say I've been saying that on this panel for like 3 years.
Step back ain't easy neither though.
But you see how easily he got to the mid range though? Like he got there easy.
Yeah, he could get there.
And play it again, BJ. Let me see if he traveled. Let me see if he traveled because he
traveled. Oh, stop.
He known for traveling. He's known for traveling on that step back now. Hold on.
That was a clean step back. Look at that. Before he even touched the ball. Oh, why is it doing this?
It's choppy right now. It's choppy. Hey, you remember? Hey, you remember he did? You remember he did that step back against the Celtics, and he took about
I know exactly what you're
3,
talking
4
about.
steps.
Yeah, they called it too. I think they called that shit on him. And then he was like, they called that shit on him. He was like, bro, like, y'all don't call that shit for Harden. Why'd you call it on me?
Hey, that's
Y'all remember that shit, bro? He looked at the ref and said, why are you calling it on me?
You let Harden do it. But we all could agree on that. I did say that for years on this panel. Clay is actually a better shooter than Steph is.
Hell
Believe it
no,
or
man.
not.
Stop. Look, we ain't gonna say that he's a better shooter, but I'm just saying. You see how easily he got to that mid range. Look how much space he had on that. He didn't
Yeah,
think.
but
Yeah, but he can't shoot over he can't rise up over somebody though, man. That's
No, that's
Steph,
Steph's game though.
no,
That's not
No, he
Steph's
can
Steph
do
game.
is
that though. He can do that.
Steph,
He can do that. Steph
he
no,
can do that.
Mingo. No, I mean Rich. No, Rich.
Come on,
He
old
ain't
man. He did
rising
that a
up
lot of
over
times.
nobody, man.
But
Steph ain't.
old man, but what I'm telling you is that he don't have to do that, old man, because he's a threat on the
And
3-point
he
line.
he can't do it. He don't have to do it. He can't do it.
He
He don't have the vert and he don't have the high release point. I'm
Right.
telling you.
Right.
Fam,
He don't.
he shoots
That's
so
why.
fast. He could shoot mid. He shoots so fast. He
Hey, but
comes to
look,
that mid range and he gonna open. I seen him do it.
but I'll tell you
It
this though,
don't
bro.
matter about his height.
Right.
The way he shoot is so quick. You won't even see the ball coming out of his hand.
Yeah, that angle,
He
that shit
done
quick. Right here, quick.
that shit is
quick.
quicker than a
I-
bitch.
I promise you, he didn't think Steph was gonna shoot that mid range, bro. He thought Steph was gonna go all the way to the rim. That's why he had so much space. He had hella space on that mid range. Like I'd be like, when does Steph shoot mid range? Because he don't shoot them shots.
He don't really do it, but he
don't.
can do it.
Yeah, that's a crazy. Like if Steph shot them more, bro. Oh my, bro, he'd be a lethal scorer, bro. I mean, he
You
already
can't
is.
stop his shot. You cannot stop his shot. That motherfucker shoot. Excuse my cursing. But against Kyrie, but Clay is still the most pure scorer. Straight up.
My man had like hella space, man. Jalen Green was like, "What the fuck? That mid range shot?"
He shoots
so man, come on, man.
I didn't get Steph, but I seen that.
It could. I'm gonna ask you a question on that same plate. Could he just went up and shot over Jalen Green?
Probably yes.
Because
his shot.
He needs space,
Steph
bro.
shoots so fast.
That's what I'm saying. He needs space.
Man, Green won't even.
Like that.
Green will not even see the.
Steph will eventually get his shot blocked. I'm not gonna lie. They will eventually.
Now
block
Kawhi or Devin Booker or what's my man name? I named him earlier. What's my man I named earlier?
Anthony Edwards.
Not Anthony Edwards, him too, but he playing with the Kings now.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan. Them guys would have rose up.
Oh, for sure.
But you can't, because he shoots so fast. See, y'all missing a point. Steph shoots so fast that you could check him all day. You're not even going to see the ball coming out of his hand because you do not know when he's going to shoot. That's the gift Steph got.
He can't do it, old man. But I do agree with JM. He don't got to do it though. Steph does not have to do that.
Man,
that's all I'm saying. He don't got to do it.
You need a Burt to rise up over somebody, man.
It don't matter if you could jump.
Well, Shea don't really
it
have a
don't
vert
matter
like
if
that.
you could jump. You facing somebody.
Hey, oh man, Shea don't got a vert like that, bro. He just Shea
he
has
don't
a
have
nice
a
form
vert.
and he has a high release point.
I done seen Shea though. I done seen Shea get the ball. I done seen him get the entry pass, and he have somebody on his hip. He'll turn around. At least he'll shoot a fadeaway.
Guess what he was doing that? Oh, guess what he was doing that against, old man? He was doing that against Nemhard the whole. Pass that boy in his hip and shoot right over him. I'm like,
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
but you don't see Steph. He has to dribble and create space.
That's what he does.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying
that's
like
what he does.
The least
and
amount
you
of
can't
dribbles.
stop it.
No, but he's talking about like, can you just score without all them dribbles? That's a skill. Okay.
Can you do a 2-dribble pull up?
Hey, Steph ain't got to
he can
do
do a
that.
dribble 3-point. I don't know. He's not doing that with a mid range. So yeah, nah. I agree.
Yeah, can you do a 2-dribble pull up? You know,
Nah,
those type of shots.
it's not Steph's
can't
game,
do it.
bro. Hell no.
Nah, he's not fucking with Steph. Not at
Kyrie
all.
can do it.
I don't think it's not a player in NBA. You could check me if I'm wrong. I truly believe that Steph has the greatest, quickest shot in NBA. It don't matter how tall you is. They double team Steph all day with
Damn,
tall
Steph
ass
ain't shooting
players.
no. Stop it. Steph ain't shooting
He
over
ain't got,
nobody.
but Steph ain't got to shoot over you. That's
He
the
ain't shooting
trick.
over nobody. That's what we talking about.
But
He ain't shooting over
but
nobody.
he does not have to shoot
But
over
that's
you.
what we talking about.
He's still gonna score.
That's what we talking about, though. He can't shoot over anybody.
In the mid range, though.
Why
In
would
the
he
mid
was
range.
still run? He
But
was still
just in the mid range, though. In the 3-point line, he's doing anything.
He can't shoot over anybody on the 3-point line.
That's
man.
not
You
true.
don't understand what I'm
That's not
saying.
true, old man. There's multiple. There's
No, I'm talking about actually shooting over somebody, not doing a
He
step
does
back.
not. What part
Steph
that
has
you
done
don't
that too.
understand? He does not have to shoot over you. He is so quick that you could be tall all
It ain't
you
about
want.
him being quick, JM.
Oh,
It's
man, that's
about
not true,
him
old
being
man.
able to shoot over
No,
somebody.
that's
He
not true.
does not have to
That's not
shoot
true.
over you.
Steph has done that multiple times, bro. Steph can shoot over you. That's not. He's been doing that his whole career. He's been shooting over people
And he really don't do it because it don't matter if you in the
without
space.
dribbling. We can look at Steph without dribbling and see who shoot. He shoots over people. I ain't gonna lie, old man. He does shoot over people.
Because he can separate himself. He'll back up, run past you, back up. Like
See what
Steph is-
JM saying?
Yo,
No,
but
even without him doing that, he can do that. I hope we about to.
he can do it. That's what I was saying. Steph can do it. Steph is incredible. He is the best shooter. Steph is so incredible that he is the only player that I've ever seen that could literally retire and go play for the Harlem Globetrotters.
Stop it, JM. Stop it.
Yo, Steph could actually play for the Harlem Globetrotters.
Stop.
How many players you can say could do that?
Klay Thompson scored 63 points on 11 dribbles.
But he's not Steph. They both put together. That's why they call him the Splash
I'm going to
Brothers.
say it again. 63 points on 11 dribbles.
Okay, that's why they
crazy.
make it that they was called the Splash Brothers for a reason. You got two dangerous scorers. One of them could catch the ball and shoot the shit out of it, right? Then you got another one could shoot the ball from anywhere. That's what they called them, the Splash Brothers. They said Splash Brothers.
Well, what's your point, JM? Steph can't shoot over anybody. He got to create space.
That's not true. That's not true, old man. He can.
You
shoot
just
over
showed the
people.
video.
No, that was you talking about the mid range. You talking about?
It don't matter. Whatever he do, he got to create space. He can't shoot over anybody.
That's Steph, because he's little, right? He gotta
Put a video
create
up there where
space.
he gonna shoot over somebody. Then
Steph's gotta create space, but he will
got
shoot
you,
over you. But
I seen
Clay
Steph shoot over
will
people.
stand there
Shoot him
and
dead in
shoot
the eye,
over
too.
you. So what is your point? They both will shoot over you. That's what they call the Splash Brothers.
I got you, bro.
Right?
give me a two dribble pull up where he's shooting over somebody.
I was gonna give you no dribbles. He just shot over somebody.
You can do that too.
You
can do that too.
And Clay will give you no dribbles.
I'm trying to think of a play where he I think John Wall was checking him in his face, and he just pulled that shit. I said, "Oh God!" But he was hot though, so I'm trying to.
I ain't talking about no step back. I'm talking about a straight up jump shot.
I know what you're talking about.
Hey, but Steph could still do it, but he got to stick because he's little, like you said. So he got to create space. Clay does not have to create space. That's what they call the Splash Brothers. You could not stop them. How you think the Warriors won? Who you gonna check? This little motherfucker. Steph is little. He run around the court. He get the ball. He gonna dribble that bitch. He gonna blow your eyes out. Then you got Clay gonna catch the ball, shoot that bitch from anywhere.
Shoot that.
Why you think they called him the Splash Brother?
Who is Jack that's calling me a lie? Who is Jack?
Why you think they called him
Jack,
Splash?
come
he
on
always
on
been
here.
Jack,
Come on here and prove that point, Jack.
He said, bring your ass up here, boy.
Come on up here and prove that point, Jack.
I'm not even a Golden State Warriors fan, but I give respect to Clay.
We just talking basketball. We ain't about being we just talking basketball.
Yes, hey, that's why Warriors not winning now, because they ain't got Clay. So now you expect Clay, Steph to run around. Steph could run around for hours. It is incredibly hard to even defend Steph. It's incredible. You can ask any player in the league.
It's like this Jack right here.
You can't even check Steph.
Is this Swish Life?
I don't know who that is, bro. Oh, that's Swish Life. Oh yeah, he right there.
That's Jack.
Nah, that's Swish Life, bro.
Oh, okay.
What's up, bro? I even peeped that was him. I'm trying to find this video for you, bro. It's any video. I don't know why I'm looking at this.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find that video, man. It don't exist.
Trying to tell you, bro. I can't believe you say he can't shoot everybody.
That video don't exist, man. Steph can't shoot over nobody.
So disrespectful.
You talk about here Reggie Miller or Ray Allen or something like that, man. He ain't shooting over nobody, man.
That's not true.
I
got you, bro.
I don't even think James Harden used to shoot over people. I don't think he do it anymore.
Yes, he do.
He still take 2 dribbles and shoot, or he step back.
He could do both. I feel like he's doing both. Like he's just shoot. I mean, I feel like he can. You talking like just with like a couple dribbles, like 1-2 dribbles? You talking like not dribble, shoot?
Yeah, like Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum can shoot over people. Him and Jaylen Brown, they can shoot over people.
Shooting over niggas like no Clay.
Say it again, Swish Light.
Curry ain't shooting over niggas like Clay.
I tried to tell him, Swish Light.
Curry, Clay Thompson shoot no dip jumpers. He catch the ball, he not dipping. He's going right up.
Right. Catch and shoot.
Hey, but at the same time, like all thing I was saying, Steph does not have to shoot over you. He's still gonna shoot. Right? He doesn't have okay, you're gonna say he can't shoot over people, all right, whatever.
But he does
Steph
that.
will still blow past.
No, not like no Clay Thompson. It ain't even not like no Clay.
Yeah, I said Clay Thompson is actually a better shooter than Steph is. But Steph is dangerous. Steph ain't got to shoot over nobody. You would not see the ball coming.
No, he shoot over people. It's just not like no Clay Thompson, bro. It ain't even like I ain't gonna exaggerate and say it ain't close, but that ain't really. He gets separation. He sidestep a nigga, step back, run around. Clay Thompson catches the ball, no dip, no separation shot.
Right.
I think De'Aaron Fox, he rises up over people too.
But I did say Clay is a better shooter than Steph.
That is true. I think I agree on Swift. Like I think I agree with you on that. That is true. Clay's gonna shoot that shit over you regardless, because that's his job.
Clay does not dribble the ball.
Steph's doing that though. Steph can definitely for sure do it. He's done it.
Right, they different. Clay does not have to dribble the ball, right? But he does not do what Steph could do. So they both dangerous. That's why they call him Splash.
Perfect way to say it.
But JM,
Perfect way to say it, JM.
This is the conversation, JM. Can Steph rise up and shoot over somebody? We're not talking about no step back. We ain't talking.
He did it before.
Okay, that's what we talking about.
He did it against Derek White in the finals against Boston, where he Game 4.
Come on, Kurt.
I'm being honest with you. That
he
that
did it
Game
before,
4,
bro.
When,
it's not like that's not his go-to.
And then Derek White was checking him. He just shot right over Derek White. He shot right over us. No dribbles, nothing. He just shot over him. I said, okay.
I gotta see that.
Okay, I got you.
I gotta see
right over Derek White. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
Game 4 against Derek White. I remember
Bro,
that.
this
Game
nigga,
4
this
again. Okay,
nigga's
I looked that
They
up.
game for him
this
against.
nigga.
No, no. BJ, I'm gonna give it to BJ. He about to show you.
Man, Curry not a jump shooter. He, you know what I'm saying? He kind of
Curry's not a
shoot.
No,
jump
nobody,
shooter.
no,
Shoot.
nobody's
What?
saying he is
What?
though, but you
No,
know, he
I'm
can
saying
do it though.
I'm just saying he not.
All
What
right.
do y'all mean he's not a jump shooter? What is he then?
He's
We
not,
know
he's not, he,
Curry ain't got no vert to rise up
You
over
know, he
anybody,
not a
man.
jump shooter, bro.
What
yeah,
is?
he's
Wait, hold
not.
on. Hold on. Wait. What
First
is
of
he
all,
then?
we not talking How about his we not height a though. jump Like shooter? How he's we a not a he can jump
He got
shooter?
a
He can
jump
shoot
shooter. What
over
the fuck?
niggas, bro. He can
That's
shoot
y'all
over
tripping,
niggas though,
bro.
bro. He can
That's
shoot
what I
over
thank you,
niggas.
Rich.
We don't
Thank you.
seen Steph Curry like, come on, bro, pull up and just shot over
Yeah,
niggas,
I
bro.
ain't say he don't shoot over people. I'm just saying that ain't really his thing,
He
though.
always do it.
When have you seen that, Big
I
Rich?
got you. I'm gonna send this shit to BJ. I
I
ain't
You
gonna
seen
lie.
talking about him?
I seen him doing that shit against Cleveland.
You
In the
talking about him
finals.
coming down? You
I
talking about
got
him
you.
dribbling down
Hey,
the
all
court
right,
and
so
then
let me
I
tell
got it
y'all
in
who
chat.
jump shooter.
I seen
Let me
that
give you
nigga
an
do that
example.
shit against Cleveland,
So
bro.
we all agree J.R. Smith a jump shooter, right?
Yes.
J.R.
right,
Smith, yeah.
Yes.
So
right.
Yeah.
you see, so I can name 10, 20 niggas like that. I wouldn't put Steph in that group.
Exactly. There you
What?
go,
And
Swish
that's
You
Life.
don't
not
put stuff in
and
that
that's not
group.
taken
There you
away
go,
from Steph.
Swish Life. There you go.
It's
There
just
you
about
go.
Hey, BJ,
style
I
and
put it in
how
the chat, bro.
it's just about style and how you play, how you
I
elevate,
will
how
Man,
play
that
you
it
how
nigga
you
done
shoot
here.
the
did that
ball.
shit many times though,
And
I will
Swish.
play
JR
it
I
at
didn't
the
say he
at the
didn't, man. I'm talking
320
about what you known
322
for, how
mark,
you
bro.
play.
What you known for?
Swish
If you
Life.
Okay,
do
all right,
something,
all right.
if you do something
What? Y'all
500
tripping right
times,
now. Are y'all just saying that? What are y'all? So Steph's not a jump
damn,
shooter.
can I
What is he
finish
then?
what I'm saying? Can I
No,
or no?
bro. My bad. Go ahead.
So if you do something 20 times, but I see you do something else 100 times, I'm not gonna say you known for the shit you do 20 times. That nigga get separation, sidestep, hezzy a nigga, and shoot that bitch, bro. He got a quick ass trigger. He not a jump shooter though. He ain't jumping over niggas, elevating over no 7-foot niggas and getting no shot off in the lane.
All right, so
Kyrie
can I
Irving
say
is
this?
more of a jump shooter than fucking Steph Curry.
So
Kyrie
can I
Irving
say
post
this?
fade. Kyrie Irving got running, fade away, all that shit.
So, all right, can I
Oh,
say
that's
this though,
okay.
Switch? Can I say this though, Switch? Early on, Ayo, Kirk, am I tripping or I might be, or am I tripping, bro? When Steph became a lethal shooter back in the day, right?
Yeah.
And wasn't he not a jump shot shooter, ball, jumping,
No, never
shooting over
been.
niggas?
Never
Yes.
been. Never
Yes.
He
been.
was,
Yes.
bro. He
Never
was.
been.
No,
But
hold
hold
man.
on. I got another
He
Never
question for you. What
been.
was.
was he doing? Hold on. Oh man, what was he
See,
doing against Dellavedova when he was guarding him up in his face? He was shooting over
Swish
He
Life.
was
Dellavedova.
shooting on niggas, bro.
Over the in his face.
But
Hold on.
listen,
This
let me
nigga.
say, hold
No
on,
space.
let
No
me
space.
rebuttal, let me rebuttal.
No
All
space.
right,
He's
go
Listen,
ahead.
listen,
shooting over.
let me
Go ahead.
rebuttal.
No
Now,
space.
J.R. Smith, like I said, when I was giving a breakdown, I
I'm not
said
mad
getting
at
in
you
the
with that.
lane, rising up, jumping up over 7-foot niggas and getting it off.
Right. Right.
Dellavedova 6'2" white boy, everybody on the panel jump as high as him. Stop naming niggas that he is tall as. Stop
All right.
doing that, man.
All right.
And just
Hey,
because
hey,
he did
Swish.
it, let me finish
You
what I'm saying. And
go
just
ahead.
because you cannot name one little series, I didn't say he never did it, but that ain't what he known for, bruh. He gets separation. He
Because
got
he
the quick
doesn't
trigger, my
have to
nigga.
do it. But like
I
I
seen
said,
Steph play in
he
person,
can
nigga.
do it.
He not
He
no jump
can
shooter,
do it.
bro.
He did it. But he's so quick, he Hey, doesn't hey, have to hey, do
He
Kirk,
That's
I
not
just
the
got
flick
something
point.
that
for him.
bitch. He
That's
got the
not
quick
the
I got
trigger,
point.
something
bro.
for him. I
That's
got
That's
not
something
the
the
for him.
point.
point.
No. Jan's actually speaking facts. That nigga has a quick ass release,
That's
bro.
like
That's not the
like
point, though.
Anton Walker, right? Remember Anton Walker, quick ass trigger. He ain't jumping off the ground when he shoot, but he
Exactly.
shoot jumpers
Good
Okay,
though.
point.
hold
Good
up, y'all.
point.
So hold up,
Good point.
y'all. Just because you don't jump as high, so doesn't mean that
I didn't say jump is high. I didn't say only jump high. I didn't only say that, bruh.
What did you
So
say?
don't do that. I named 8 different things, my nigga. You weren't listening.
See,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. He said J.R. Smith. He said he can name 10
I can
people
name 10 niggas like that.
and
And
Steph
ain't none of
wasn't.
them better than
No, but
Steph.
okay,
I
but
can
None of
name
them.
a
Hold on.
Ben Gordon. I can keep
so
going.
y'all just said Steph's not a jump shooter, but he's
I
the
can
best
name a
jump
Glenn
shooter of all.
Rice. I can name a
he is
big
a
dog,
jump
Glenn
shooter.
Robinson. I can keep going with niggas that are
And,
jump shooters, man.
and ain't none of them better than
You
Steph.
talk about y'all talking
I
about
ain't
That's
literally
not
a
talking
what we
jump
about
talking
better.
shooter.
about, JM.
That ain't what we
That's not what
talking
we
about
talking
better.
Yo,
about.
Steph is a jump shot
All
shooter.
right, bro. All right.
How
Y'all
the
talking about
hell do
literally
we
a
make
jump
three
shooter? Like
points?
y'all gotta describe.
So
Y'all
he
talking about
don't
literally
jump.
a jump
Hey,
shooter?
So he
man.
don't jump to make 3-pointers. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
It
That's not
depends.
what we
Thank you, Jam.
talking
Thank you,
about.
Jam. Thank you, Jam. Thank
Hey,
you.
if you
No,
get it, you
Kurt, you
get it.
can't
If you
do that,
don't, you
Kurt. Don't
don't,
do that
man.
now, Kurt.
Literally,
You
bro,
can't
he
do
shot
that.
over centers before, literally in their face.
No, what I was saying earlier in the program,
It's
I
cool,
said
bro.
in his mid-range game,
It's
I
the difference
said
between a set shot and a jump shot. If you don't know the difference, you
Steph
just
not
don't
does
have a
know.
not
set
have a
shot,
step
bro.
shot.
If you
Steph does
if
not.
you don't know, you don't know, man.
Clay
So
got the
Steph
step
got a
shot.
set shot now. Steph got a
If you
set
Clay
don't
shot.
know, you
got.
don't know.
Steph
Gotcha.
has jumped over and he runs so fast.
Kyrie Irving is the same height, and
Kyrie
he
shoot
can
post fades
rise
over
over
six.
somebody.
Kyrie
I know
Hey,
shoot
what y'all
post
trying
Steph
to say
does
fades
though,
not
over
have
bro.
a
six
step
eight
shot.
niggas,
I know what
man.
y'all saying though, bro. But
Hey, Steph
Steph
does
don't got a
not have
set
a
shot,
step
bro.
shot.
He don't
Clay
got a
got
set
a
Hey, do
step
shot.
shot.
Kyrie Irving shoot post fades over niggas 6'8", 6'7"?
Yeah, you do.
That's what
All
Steph
right.
do.
No, he
That's what
don't.
No,
Steph
He
do.
don't
Steph
shoot no
don't do that.
goddamn post
But
fades.
old man. I
He
gave you the mid
doesn't
range.
need a
But I
post.
said
He's still
anything
going to
That
shoot
ain't what
over
we
you.
talking about. Now you gonna change to what he needs. I'm talking
Steph
about
will
variety,
still shoot
man.
over you.
old man. I
Hey,
There is
said,
look, man.
evidence
I said,
Man,
that
I ain't
anything
gonna
Steph.
lie.
I hear you, Kurt.
I said anything in the 3-point line, Steph got, bro. Like anything in the 3-point line, Steph got. I'm
No,
not
So
he
he
talking
don't.
ain't
He
got
don't
to
got
jump
He
to
don't
do
got
that.
back to the basket game. You a goddamn lie.
No, I said, and no, you didn't hear what I said. So I said
He don't
anything
got no
on the
post. He
3-point
don't got no
line.
back. He don't got no. He don't got no
Swiss is not
variety
cooking
with
this
it. He
man.
don't
I
got
said
no
anything on the
feel.
3-point
He don't
line.
got no none of
You
that.
said
He
How
don't
the
got
switch
no
hell?
again,
face up
bro.
game.
Hey, Rich, I don't think you heard what I said. I said anything on the 3-point line, Steph got. Yes, he do.
Bro, I'm talking about what dude said, bro. Dude said
No,
Steph
I know
got that.
I know you just missed.
All right, bro. Can I get a word off though? Like every time I say something, you gotta ad lib, bro.
All right, go ahead, Swiss. Go ahead.
I wasn't replying to you. That nigga said Steph got all that, and he don't, nigga. He don't got no face-up game inside the 3 line. No
He
back to the
doesn't
basket. No
need
none
it.
of that. No post
Hey,
Fam, he
fade.
don't
He not
need
we
it.
all
shooting
know
none of
that though,
that.
Swiss. If you want to
He
argue with him,
don't
go ahead.
need it.
That's on
I'm
you, bro.
not arguing nothing. I'm telling facts, nigga. Ain't no
He
arguing.
doesn't
Swiss,
need
we
it.
agree with you. I agree.
I'm
We all
not.
know
I
that.
ain't talking about if he needed. I'm just talking about toolbox, nigga. What you got, nigga?
He got it.
No, he
He
don't.
just don't use it
He
all.
don't got
He
no
got it.
goddamn post fade.
Yes,
Stop saying that, nigga.
well, how he gonna post up somebody when he's
Cause
Oh
he
6
don't
foot
got. I
tall?
can post niggas up, nigga, and I'm the height as him, nigga. That's how.
Fam, the
He don't
nigga
got
6
that, nigga.
foot
That's
tall.
not him, nigga. You trying to
He
give a nigga
still
something he
I
don't
score.
will
got.
say this though. I
Hey,
seen
he
Steph
still
good and hit a
score.
shot. I
He
ain't gonna lie.
still
Man,
score.
I'm not taking away from him as a scorer. I'm just saying
Okay,
he
so
don't got
what
that.
is your point?
All right, let me
Right.
finish my point. Let me
Nah,
finish my point.
Steph
You
don't
niggas
got
Hold
just
that,
on,
bro.
ad
JM.
libbing,
Don't
nigga.
hold on, JM. Don't cut him off, JM. Let him rock out.
What I'm saying is, nigga, if we doing a comparison, nigga, he don't got that. That's just a fact. Nigga, what are you talking about?
I do
Why
agree
is
with
you
that.
arguing? Why is you
But
niggas
Jam, I will say
arguing?
this: he don't got that
Why
though.
is you niggas arguing with data and shit we just seen for 15 years? What's wrong with you niggas?
I just said he doesn't need. He will still go to the mid range. He will still go to the backboard.
All right,
He
that's
will
cool.
still.
That's cool. I'm
So
not saying
so
Steph not
so
that
you want
nigga,
to be
bro.
technical. So
I'm
you
not
want to be
saying Steph
Hey,
ain't
technical.
bro,
that
Steph got
nigga.
a jump shooter, Rich. That's crazy.
You want to be
What you talking about?
technical. Go right
Steph
ahead.
got a jump shooter.
You want to
Y'all
be
said that. I ain't
technical.
gonna
Yeah.
lie. Y'all
I
said
ain't
Steph
gonna
got a
lie,
jump
bro.
shooter. Did y'all say that shit?
That's
Hey, Swish, you
yeah.
wrong if you say he ain't a jump shooter. He is a jump shooter.
I do skills training 6 days a
I don't
week,
give a fuck
man.
what you do, Skills. He's a
Well,
jump
I do skills
shooter.
training 6 days a
I don't
week,
give a fuck
man.
what you
This nigga
do, bro.
said Steph Curry not a jump shooter.
Yeah,
It's
He said
wild.
yeah,
Steph Curry
yeah.
got a jump shooter. What?
We don't in the basketball world, we don't look at him as a jump shooter. We don't look at him as that.
What are y'all
How
looking
do
at?
he hit them jump shots? Don't he got to jump?
Well,
Just
well,
hit them
niggas
shots.
that get it, get it. I ain't
He
about to
just gonna
keep going.
stand
I
there.
said
He
what I
just gonna
said,
stand
bro.
there and shoot. He
He
don't
do
move.
got
He
to.
don't jump.
You just
Hey,
wait a minute.
Switch life. Switch life. Is
What?
there a difference between a shooter and a jump shooter?
What?
You got so, and then it get deeper when you got athletic jump shooters, niggas that can get it off the dribble. So then you get into a Klay Thompson versus a J.R. Smith once again, because he get it off step back. You got a Jordan Poole, he get it off off. Has he sidestepped and he elevating with the
Steph
shit?
Curry
So
is not all just step back
is
though.
really layers to this shit, man. Like niggas
So,
really get deep with this
wait
shit,
a
nigga.
minute. Steph
Fuck
could
is you
shoot
talking
that
about?
ball from
Nigga talking about
anywhere,
I don't care
His
what
but
you
he's
range,
do.
not
though.
a
I'm
jump
At the end
shot
of
certified
the day,
with this
shooter.
shit,
Steph's a
nigga.
jump shooter. Steph's a jump
Yeah.
shooter.
So,
Kobe Bryant is what
hey,
you
Kurt.
call it. Kobe Bryant is a jump shooter, nigga.
Okay, then. Okay.
The
So,
nigga he just put
What?
on the
Okay, I
screen,
see what
jump
I see what
shooter.
y'all saying though. No, I see what y'all saying. I know
no,
what
you
I
you're
know
don't,
you
Kurt.
do,
Why it
nigga.
take?
You should.
Why it
I see
take
what
this
y'all saying
long,
though.
Kurt? Why it take this long,
Well,
I
I
Kurt?
don't care
don't.
what
I
you
still
If you're
don't.
against.
I
talking about
still
I don't
don't.
care.
literally a
I
jump
don't
shooter,
agree that because Steph
y'all
was
Bro,
talking
still
about
a jump
anybody in
shot.
the
this with the
NBA,
post fade. I
yo,
know exactly what
hey,
y'all
Put
talking
yo,
about. Y'all talking
Kawhi
about
up
Niggas
there
know what
too.
they talking
Put
about,
DeMar
nigga.
DeRozan. Put Put Kyrie Irving up there. Put KD up
Put
there.
Hey,
KD
yo,
up
I ain't gonna
there.
lie, right?
Give me
I
Dirk
ain't gonna
Nowitzki,
lie, right?
nigga. Give me
I ain't
Dirk.
gonna lie, right?
So how?
Anybody that's in the NBA, when they shoot, they jump. So
Put
they
Jimmy
shoot from
Butler
Bro,
the
up
no, they
there.
don't.
floor.
Stop lying, man. What's wrong with you niggas, bro? Jokic don't
Cam,
jump.
you just
So
Jokic
said
don't
Steph.
jump.
Yo,
hey, yo,
Boris
Steph
I ain't
is
Diaw
never
don't
so
jump. It's
short.
niggas that
hey
Oh,
barely
man.
get
yo,
off the
Man,
bro.
I
You
know what
niggas are
class y'all talking
different,
about. Y'all
G.
talking about the
Zach
y'all talking about the
Randolph don't
legit. Hey,
jump.
put Devin
Marcus
Booker in
Gasol
there
don't
too.
jump.
hey
What's
yo,
wrong
Devin
with
Booker
you
in
Put
there
niggas,
Jason
too.
bro?
Tatum up there.
Kirk,
Jalen
hey,
Brown.
hey
Anthony
yo, Kirk,
Edwards.
You
Hey,
know the only
nah.
nigga that I don't see that jump when they shoot it
Hey,
is
this nigga,
Wimby.
Right?
this
You don't
shit,
see
bro.
them
Tracy
jump.
No,
McGrady is a
yes,
jump
bro.
Don't
shooter.
they jump? They
Hey,
jump, right?
guess
That's
what,
a
old
jump
man?
shot.
Jason Tatum. Hey, guess what,
Y'all
old
trying to
man?
put the
Jason Tatum's
greatest
not in
shooter
this
ever in
conversation, bro.
categories with
You
other
hear me,
niggas.
Yeah.
bro?
That's a special nigga.
Jason
Stop trying
Tatum.
to
Listen,
say
That
that.
mother, he
What's
jumped.
wrong with
Nah,
you
bro,
niggas?
this is bad, bro. This is
hey,
bad,
old
You,
bro.
man.
you
I ain't
got
gonna
it.
lie.
You just said that he
Yo,
is
this is
short,
Old
right?
bad.
man.
He
Oh
Old
man,
man.
you
jumped.
don't start
Hey
some
man,
bullshit,
So
Jason
what
man.
is
Tatum.
the
Chill out,
jump
man.
shooter?
Jason
hey
Like,
Tatum's
man,
what
not
is
in
the
hey
that.
jump
man,
shooter?
15
Hey,
skill sets
Jason
is good
Tatum's not in
oh
enough.
that
man,
conversation, bro.
BJ put up jump man. Here we go.
I
Yeah,
know
jump
exactly what y'all
shooter,
saying though,
Michael
bro.
Jordan.
And
But
hey, old
Steph
man.
is short.
Come on.
So
Michael
Steph got
Jordan,
to
jump
jump,
shooter.
right?
Hey,
He's
oh
short.
man.
I
Hey,
think
oh
we
man.
understand now, man. We
Hey,
No,
oh
I
understand.
man.
no. I understood
Hey, oh
exactly what you were
man.
talking about
Hey,
the
you
whole
forgot
time.
Oh
to
man.
put Shea up there, BJ.
You got
Oh
to put
man,
Forgot
you
to
Shea up
might
put
as
there
well
for
Shea and
sure.
Kyrie up there.
BJ, right? You might as well
MVP,
just put the
nigga.
whole NBA in there because they all jump and shoot, nigga.
No, they
Fuck you
don't. No,
talking
they
about?
don't. No, they don't.
Because they
That's
all
what's
The
jump
wrong
only
shot.
with you
person
niggas.
that don't that
You niggas just
hey
want to
yo,
laugh. You niggas
hey
weird,
yo, the
bro.
Man,
only nigga
You
that
niggas just
don't
want to
the
laugh.
only nigga that don't jump when he's shooting
That's
and he
cap.
don't have to
Everything you
is
about to say
Wemby,
is
nigga.
cap, bro. Everybody not labeled a jump
Yo,
shooter
Rich
because
funny as shit.
everybody. Hey, listen, bro. Everybody don't listen. Everybody don't shoot
Oh
jump
man,
shots to get their baskets. So
I
they
ain't
won't.
never heard no shit
Everybody's
like
not
that,
labeled
man.
a jump shooter. You slow ass niggas. You
but
niggas
they
slow,
gotta
man.
still jump. If
They
Steph
still gotta
is
jump.
short, Steph is short,
I
so
see
he
what y'all
gotta
saying though,
jump.
bro. Hey,
So
old man,
how the
you know
hell
Jason
he
Tatum's
not a
not in this
jump shooter?
conversation, then, bro. He's not a jump shooter,
How
bro.
the hell he
Jason
not a
Tatum's
jump
not a jump
shooter?
shooter.
You just said he's short, right? You just said Steph is short.
I know
Steph
exactly
is
what y'all
short.
talking about, though. I see what y'all saying,
So
though.
how
I know
the
what y'all
hell
saying.
Hey,
Man,
he
JM,
gotta
hey
JM,
man,
he
look,
gotta
hey,
I'm
jump?
watching my
JM.
No,
former
no, no,
players
no. Oh,
play
Rich,
right
I see
now,
what they
man.
saying though, Rich. But I know what you're saying. But nah, these
Yeah.
niggas, Steph
He
is
gotta jump to shoot the
JM.
ball.
JM. All the guys that BJ
Hey,
just put
switch
up there,
your
though.
TV not big enough, nigga. No
I
diddy.
know it's the 60-inch. Yeah, I know. Okay, you just chatting, bruh. Like you niggas weird, bruh. Hey, I'm watching my former
Hey,
player play
Rich,
though.
I know this nigga ain't talking like he's rare. This nigga has
Yeah, I'm
African
watching my
voodoo
former
shit on
player
his
play.
wall, bro.
Yeah,
What?
my
Fam,
24
boy playing
inch
D1
TV,
live
man. Come
game.
on, man.
Yeah, live
fam,
game. My boy playing D1.
Steph gotta jump every time he shoot the
Some of the white
ball
boy.
because he is short. So he gotta
Hey,
jump.
You
So
talking
hey,
about the
how
white
the
switch.
boy?
You gotta
hell
zoom
he
in on that
not a
small ass
jump
TV,
shooter?
man.
On a small ass TV. He's crazy.
How he not a jump shooter
Hey,
when he
Melo's
gotta
a
jump?
Melo's a jump shooter. Jason Tatum's not a jump shooter. Then y'all, according to y'all, he's not a jump shooter.
According to
Whoa,
y'all.
whoa. What you say, Kirk?
Jason Tatum's not a jump shooter. I'm dead ass serious. I'm for real. He really not a jump shooter. I've seen Jason like he operates on the 3-point line, drives, and sometimes he shoots a mid range shot, but he's not a
That
jump
was a
shooter.
crazy block. Damn,
Hey
he fucked
Not.
this shit.
Kirk, my
He's being
boy's on
honest.
TV playing, Kirk.
Which one?
Yeah, don't worry about it. My boy's on TV, nigga. Tune
Don't worry
in,
about
nigga.
it. I
He
mean,
said, "Don't
that's
worry
actually what's
about
up
it."
though.
Fuck, nigga.
Damn, he said which one?
Tune in.
No, that's tough though. That's tough though. But nah, for real, old man, think about it. Because look at Jason Tatum's like
You
he
know
has
what,
really
Kirk? You know what? I probably would agree. I've seen Jason Tatum do step back and
Of
side
course.
shots.
Yeah. He could do it.
So
Just like yeah.
He probably do it. He probably do it more than
Damn, BJ crazy as shit.
D-Wade a jump
Hey,
shooter.
hey, Switch. Let me ask you
I
something,
know.
bro.
Okay, I see what y'all saying.
You be watching. Hey, Switch. You be watching. My young boy Kyan.
Yeah. Oh, Devin Booker's for
Yeah.
sure a jump shooter. Oh, he's for sure a jump shooter for sure.
that's
Fam,
what I'm saying.
if you short, right? If you
I see what
short,
y'all. Go ahead.
Steph is
Yo, young
short,
boy,
right?
who?
So
My
he
young boy
has to
Kyan.
jump
You be
Hey, so
watching
to
was
Kyan?
shoot
Tyler
the
Hero.
ball.
Tyler Hero's a jump shooter too.
So
Who?
Steph
Kyan.
is a
Tyler Hero.
jump shooter.
Kyan. Mellow Sun. You be watching Mellow Sun?
Man, you don't know Cayenne, man. I thought you knew somebody, man.
He was just saying in general. That nigga been balling.
Nah, I thought he talking about somebody, man. Yeah, I be watching Cayenne.
And
Oh
but it
yeah,
proved my
I'm going
point.
nice as shit, man. I'm
That
going
nigga
nice,
If
nice.
man.
Steph is
That nigga
6
nice,
foot,
Kirk. Real shit, bro.
Yeah.
if
If you want
Steph
to
is
say
6 foot, and he could still shoot them shots, Steph has to jump to shoot them shots.
Yo,
So how the hell can he not
I
be a
mean,
jump
damn is
shot
right. I
shooter?
thought they was talking about literally jump, and I'm like, I see what they saying
yeah.
now. I know what
But
they.
No,
that's
but I ain't
not
gonna lie.
true.
So what we saying, Kurt? What explain to
Y'all
JM
basically
what
saying
we
like
saying?
Steph don't like y'all have like for majority of your shots, like you have to be elevating or shooting
He
a
has
certain
to
way.
jump.
And
He's
Steph not
short.
gonna do that.
No,
He
he
don't do
don't.
that. No,
Stop
he don't do
saying
that.
that,
Oh
man. He
my
got the quickest
god,
release
bro.
in NBA
He don't
history,
do that.
bro.
Like
Stop
I know what you're
saying
saying,
that
like
shit,
off a
bro.
jab step, or you
What's
know what I'm
wrong
saying,
with
like you
this
just
nigga,
pull over niggas
man?
20. Steph
Yo,
don't do
watch
that.
All right,
Steph. Hey, just
so let me
watch
say
how
this,
Steph
right?
play.
He got the
So
Watch
quickest
how
release
Steph
in
play.
NBA history,
He
and
don't
you
all
got
keep
right,
like
saying
that.
he
hey
got to
Kirk,
do all
hey
this
Kirk,
jumping
hey Kirk. Let me say this, right,
with a
Kirk.
elite
Remember,
He don't
handle at
got
remember,
he
that.
don't got
remember in the
the
beginning, right?
the
Do
right
you
angle.
remember in the beginning? Do you remember in the beginning, right? Before, like right before or around the time when they went on a championship run, right? When like kind of like a little bit before they first ring, in a
Mhm.
little bit around they first ring. Do you remember? Do you recall when Steph was jumping over niggas and shit like that, right?
I
I
mean,
mean,
for
I'm talking about
sure.
like
I ain't
shooting
gonna lie.
over niggas.
I'm not gonna lie.
So
I seen niggas.
yeah,
I seen Steph shoot over niggas multiple times in his
over
career.
niggas, bro.
Sure,
So
without
he
So
got
mistake,
to
no
mind you,
mistake,
jump.
right?
no
So
mistake,
mind you, right? Remember, hey Kirk, remember
no
when
mistake.
niggas when Steph became very lethal and shit like that, and everybody started like, you know what I'm saying, triple teaming, double teaming and shit. So he had to find a different alternative way and shit, right? Because for one, his body size, and the two, he's short already, bro. So like this nigga, they was trying to find a way to
And his
figure
ankles
Steph
too.
out.
And his ankles.
Yeah,
Facts.
bro. Like, come
His
on, bro.
ankles.
We gotta. So this nigga, you think this man going just going? First of all, he's short. He's shorter than most of the niggas that you name. Swish. He's
You
shorter
you you
than
must got
Klay
him mixed up
Thompson.
with Monte Ellis shooting jump shot.
No, I'm talking about Steph. I'm talking about Steph.
But go ahead, let Rich finish
Uh,
though. Go ahead, Rich.
like he's basically, oh man, he's basically. First of all, Steph is shorter than a lot of those shooting guards that y'all name and
He's
shit like that.
6'3".
He's 6'3", and
Except
how
Kyrie
tall
though.
is how tall is Klay Thompson?
Man, all y'all playing
6'8".
semantics,
How
man.
t-
I
6'7".
know what
how
y'all
how
6'7".
doing, bro. That's why
how
I'm
tall is
quiet
Klay
now.
Thompson?
He's
6'7".
6'8". 6'7",
So how
6'8".
you
Yeah.
gonna compare his shit
Y'all playing
and Steph?
semantics.
Like, come on, bro. The niggas was double teaming. Not saying that he wasn't double teaming and triple teaming Klay. They both lethal. They both crazy. He's snipers. But at the end of the day, is Steph had to transition his sniping and shit like that, bro.
But
He had to change that shit up a little bit, bro.
Kyrie is only 6'3", and he jumping over people. He's shooting over people.
And he doing setbacks too. He doing the same shit as Steph, bro.
No,
Hey,
Kyrie will get an entry pass, and you be on his hip, and he'll rise up over you. He'll take a
I'm
dribble
never
and
saying
rise
he.
up over you.
Kyrie
I'm
not
not
better than
denying
Steph.
that though. I'm not denying that though.
Kawhi not better than Steph.
He's a
Oh
Not
Kyrie.
at
Lord,
all.
have
Kyrie,
mercy.
bro. He funny as shit. I know.
Kyrie not better than Steph.
We all know that though. But nah,
Yeah,
I will
we
say
know
this though,
that.
Rich. Steph is not creating. He's not doing what Kyrie's doing, and he's not doing that.
Kyrie not doing what
In the
Steph
mid
is
range, he's
doing.
not doing that. In the 3-point line,
Man,
Steph is doing
Kyrie
anything
ain't
that
won
Kyrie is
nothing.
doing more.
Kyrie won a ring with LeBron. Steph has won 4 rings.
No,
I ain't
no,
gonna
we're
lie,
not.
y'all. But oh man, I
JM,
ain't
we're
gonna lie.
not. You know,
Steph don't need that much space to shoot, bro. He really don't
he
need.
yo.
He really
The
don't.
thing, all
He
right.
just
So
need a
look,
little
right.
bit
The
of
thing,
space. He just need that little
yeah,
space.
like
That's it.
that's. I mean, like all that
He
shit
don't
that
need
niggas
space,
talking
bro.
about. He don't need a lot of that shit though, bro. Like,
It's
I
a
mean,
it's a
Bro.
good comparison.
He's
It's a
not shoot,
great
but oh man, to
comparison.
your point, he's not
But
shooting over
Kyrie
people. That's what
I
I'm
cannot
saying.
fuck
can't.
with Steph. Not
I
at
can't
all.
say he's not a better. But I can't say Steph Curry is not a better shooter than Klay Thompson. No, I
No,
can't
he
do
is.
He's
that,
No, no,
bro.
no.
not.
He is a better
Yeah,
shooter than Klay Thompson.
No. I'm
That's a
saying like
fact.
yeah, he's a better. For me, bro. Klay Thompson is not better. He's not a better shooter than Kyrie. I mean,
No, he's
I,
not.
I
than
think
Steph,
I
He's
bro.
never
think he
been. He's never been.
I'll
He's not
say
better
like that.
shooter, bro.
He's never been a
I
better
think
shooter.
no, I think Clay is a better shooter, right?
I
But
don't know
he's a
how.
I don't
Clay
think so.
is
I don't think so,
okay.
bro. I don't
Okay, let me
agree to that.
frame it. This is what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
say.
go ahead, go ahead.
Clay is better at Like, give him the ball, he would shoot that shit from anywhere. That's what
So
Clay
was
will do.
Steph.
That's
right?
What are you
But
talking about?
Steph,
That's Steph Curry, bro.
but no, Steph will go
Klay
out and
Thompson is not shooting from anywhere, bro.
yeah, but Clay will. You give Clay the ball, he will shoot that shit from anywhere. Him and
What
Steph
you
actually battle. But
you
one thing
mean
about Steph,
you
Steph will
you
create his own shots.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna to be honest with you.
Clay can create his
Klay
own
Thompson
shot.
more. I seen
Steph
Klay Thompson
can.
more open than Steph, bro. I seen Klay Thompson way more open than Steph.
Well, yeah, and Clay
Way more
gonna hit
open.
that shot.
Steph is damn
Now
near neck
Clay,
open.
but Clay cannot create his own shot.
no
Steph
he
will
created
But he
create.
be open, but Klay be open
he
though
be
more than Steph.
Yeah,
yeah
that's why.
More than
Yeah,
Steph.
but they two
Steph is
different
like
stories.
rarely open,
Nah,
bro. I just say rarely
hey
open.
JM,
I feel like
I feel you though, bro. But that's the same thing. Hold on, JM. You what you're saying, you're making good points, but that's like the same shit that these niggas were saying. Like, yo, Steph is not a jump shooter. This, that, and third. When we actually seen Steph do these things in multiple series, bro, and even playoffs. So I feel you. What you're saying, Steph, Klay Thompson he's not a shot creator and shit like that. But he did it though many times though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That
Not as much as Steph Curry. He's not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not known for that. But yeah, I seen Clay create some shots. But yes, you're right though. He's not like comparable to a lot of
Rich.
guys.
Hey,
He's not.
Rich. I don't mean
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
disrupt you,
But
but
that will make them so dangerous. That's
let
why
me
they call them the Splash Brothers.
let me
They are
let
two different players. That will
Right,
make them
right.
compatible.
No,
They
for sure, for
compatible.
sure. For
let me
sure,
get you
JM.
let me get you to where it started at, Rich. So
Okay.
you'll get a good understanding of what me and Kirk was talking about.
Okay.
We was talking I named three people. I
Uh-huh.
said Steph, I said Shea, and I said Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I
Mm-hmm.
said, now Kirk can vouch for this. I said Kyrie and Shea can get the entry pass in the mid-range to the low post or whatever, and they can get the entry pass and they can rise up over somebody. Is that what I said, Kirk?
that's exactly what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly
Okay.
And I
Hold
agree
on,
to that.
hold on.
I agree to that part. Go ahead.
I asked Kirk, can Steph do that? And I believe we agreed that he couldn't do that.
We did.
Because I said Steph doesn't have the vert and he has a low release point. That's what I said, right, Kirk?
I do. Yeah, exactly. You did say that. I do remember that, Jack.
Okay, then. Now that's where it started at. I never said Steph couldn't shoot the ball. I just said Steph couldn't rise up over anybody and shoot the ball from that position.
I know what he's talking about now. Yeah, he can't do that. That's just not.
So
Steph
now that's where it started at right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and so,
I know. Yeah.
Steph, if you want to go back to being technical, Steph has actually jumped over people to shoot the ball.
Okay, then fine.
Okay, so we proved that. Kurt proved that. The video proved that. So that part you are wrong.
Okay.
But he's saying, like, I know exactly what he's saying. He's saying, like, give Steph the ball, like I'm saying, like him, like just rising up over someone, like Michael You ain't even got to go back there.
Like Kyrie, just like Shea.
Then not Steph. He's not doing that at all. That's not his. No, he's not doing that.
Because if say like if Kyrie and Shea get the ball at the entry point, they turn to the right and they shoot over their right shoulder.
All right. So Steph already know that. At first you said he's not a jump shot shooter. He jumps to shoot the ball because he is short. Now, if you want to be finicky and pick something, he's not gonna. Fam, he's 6 foot tall. So okay. So if he doesn't jump high enough, that's what you're saying. So but he does jump. So he is a jump shot shooter. He jumps every time he shoots the ball. Right? So that's wrong.
JM,
if you think that's
I
not
actually got a good
thing,
point, JM. If you compare Steph and Chris Paul, that's a great comparison right there. Chris Paul is a jump shooter. Steph is not, and they're the same height. Actually, Chris Paul's shorter than Steph. So it's like
but
that. Like Chris Paul can get to a spot
gotta
and rise over
jump.
you.
But
He's basically
first
saying
you said, which one? You confusing me. You just said he's not a jump shooter. I could prove and video could prove he does jump, just shoot the ball. So that means he is a jump shooter, right? And you said he didn't shoot in mid-range. He does shoot in the mid-range. So then I said he a three score level shooter. He is. You could prove it. So I don't know what's going on here. What's your argument? I really don't know. You're confusing the shit out of me. What's your argument? Him against Kyrie? I'll take Steph all day. Kyrie cannot do what Steph could do. Not at all.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, right? I ain't gonna lie, right?
Hey, JM. Did Kyrie rise over Steph, hit that game-winning shot?
Fam,
No, just answer the question, JM. Yes or no?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. You're gonna win.
All right, then. All right.
But you're gonna win.
Answer the question. You answer the question. He didn't shoot no step back or anything like that, right? He
That's
just rose up over.
not a fair question because anybody could have a good day. That's not a fair question.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you if that game-winning shot, did he rise up over Steph? Yes or no?
Yeah, yes, Kyrie did do it.
Okay,
right? But that
he didn't do no step back or anything like that. He just rose up over him, right?
That is one example.
No,
that's why it's not a fair comparison.
That's what we talking about.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Wait, but Jam, I ain't gonna lie. To Jam's point, I've seen Steph rise over Derek White and did the same shit Kyrie did.
You just showed he did a step back. Didn't you just show that?
No. I'm talking about in the fact that this the one you didn't see. In game 4, remember I was saying game 4 against Derek White, he got the ball. I think Derek White was kind of like he overplayed Steph a little bit, but Steph kind of like, I don't know if he jabbed him. I think he jabbed him one time and then he shot right over Derek White's head. Like he didn't even take no dribbles. He just had the ball and Derek White was kind of like backing up a little bit, but he pushed up and then Steph just shot over him. But it was I ain't gonna lie, like he did shoot over Derek White, but it wasn't the same like what Kyrie did against Steph. Like he just rose over him and just shot him. So I know what you're saying.
DJ put all of the jump shooters up there. And you can put Kyrie in that category. Can you put Steph in that category?
Yes.
No, he's not that no.
I can, because Steph is incredible. Now, all them jump shot shooters, even what BJ put up, they over 6 feet. Kyrie small, Steph is small. You trying to compare them against PJ, Paul George, and Eric Kawhi? You can't do that. These motherfuckers little than a bitch. As far as for the little players, Kyrie versus Steph is a good argument. But you can't compare no 6-footer against no 6'5" footer.
Can you put Shea? Can you put Shea in that category? Shea was in that category.
How tall is Shea?
Definitely in that category for sure.
How tall is Shea? How tall is he?
He's 6'6", bro.
So he taller than Steph, and he taller than Kyrie. So no, Steph is in another. I mean, SGA is another category. He went up with the big men. It's like when you box. Can you put a middleweight with a fucking heavyweight? No, you can't. You can't put a lightweight against
Can you put Trae Young in that category, Kurt?
No.
He play like Steph, don't
he? Okay. Oh man, funny as shit. Yeah, no, you can't put Trae Young in there.
Don't he copy out Steph? Don't he play like Steph?
He tried to, but he is nowhere near Steph. He is probably the worst level of Steph like ever. He's probably like
Hey,
Steph.
LaMelo Ball 6'8". Can you put him in that category?
No, you
No,
can't.
He's
no.
6'8". No, you can't. He's 6'8". It's like
Nah,
boxing.
this has no. Oh man, right. This has nothing to do with height because you can low key put Peyton Pritchard in that conversation. I've seen Peyton Pritchard get to his spot and rise over motherfuckers. I'm not gonna hold you.
But when you how can they use that with boxing? So your whole theory is you could put everybody in the same category, and I just proved it. You cannot even do that with boxing. You somebody be a heavyweight, 200 pounds. Then you go against somebody like Floyd Mayweather, who are 160 pounds. It's not a fair comparison.
You forgot about Jimmy Butler, BJ. Put Jimmy Butler.
He's in there. Jimmy Butler's in that conversation. So is Chris Middleton too.
Yeah, you could put Chris Middleton in there.
Chris Middleton's in there. Well, it's crazy because Steph, like, I do agree with JM. Like, Steph is not in that conversation, but he don't get. It's just he did this. He do so.
I'm not talking about his shooting ability.
Right.
I never talked about his shooting ability. I just talked about can he rise up over somebody?
What does it matter when he still score?
Can he get a pass? If that's not what we talk, because it's matter because that's not what we talking about, Jay.
So that means I might as well bet on Floyd Mayweather.
No, we talking about a specific skill set, not what you talking about. We talking about a specific skill set. That's what we talking about.
I don't know about that.
Okay, then that's fine. I understand.
But my point is, does it matter? He could still score. Does it really matter that he can't jump over nobody? He is still lethal. So what's the point? He still scores.
It's just basketball talk, JM. It's just basketball talk. That's all.
I know that, but your argument really doesn't make any sense.
Okay, then I understand.
He can't jump over nobody, but he's still the greatest shooter ever. So does it really matter that he can't jump over anybody?
Why is he the greatest shooter ever?
He is. He's number one.
I'm asking you why. Why is he the greatest
shooter? He is actually number one with the most 3-point scored.
Because that's the era he playing in. So somebody before him in another era had that record. So what did you say?
No, Reggie Miller didn't have it. Who had it?
Reggie Miller did have the record.
Reggie Miller is not number one. Steph is.
Then Ray Allen took the record from Reggie Miller. Then Steph Curry took the record from Ray Allen.
So who's number one?
I just told you they had the record before Steph.
But Steph number one. So what's your point?
I don't have no point, Jay.
You right about that. What's your point? I don't even understand the argument.
I have no point, my friend.
No, you got a good debate, but Steph, you said all these other people, but Steph's still number one. So how do you beat number one? How do you beat? How do you do it? You can't.
I don't believe Steph would have had the record if he was playing in that era.
Well, if he does, I don't believe LeBron should have.
I ain't talking about LeBron. I'm not talking about LeBron.
You talking about records. So you don't think Steph deserved the number one. So I don't believe LeBron deserved number one.
I said I do not believe, according to how they played the game, Steph would have the record back then.
Well, he does.
It was much more physical back then. They can push you off the line. They can do a lot of things back then that would prohibit Steph to make the amount of 3 points that he has made in this era.
Well, I could push back on that because all the people you think that should have it, they don't have it.
Because they didn't play in this era, JM.
So they ain't number one. Doesn't matter about the era. You shooting 3 points. That has nothing to do with physicality. Right? Reggie Miller, all of them, everybody you names, they still shot shot 3 points, did they or did they not? That has nothing.
Because the way that they played back then, they didn't have to shoot as many 3-pointers as they did today.
But they still on the chart. So that means you deny Reggie Miller. You deny all the players who actually on the chart. So they actually on the chart. So
What
you saying that?
What really are you saying, man?
You said I'm saying
no. What really are you saying?
You're trying to compare something that there is no comparison for.
Okay, what is the comparison? There's no comparison for.
You're basically number one, number two, you can't compare it. It's like a record. It's like what can you do? What can you do? Everybody you name, I named Reggie Miller, right? But Reggie Miller is not number one. Who number one?
Was he ever number one?
He was back then.
Okay, then.
Okay, but guess who beat him?
It doesn't matter. Was he ever number one?
Yes, he was.
Okay, then. Was Ray Allen ever number one?
Maybe at a point of time.
No, yes or no, JM. Yes or no?
I said,
was he ever number one?
Maybe he was at a point of time.
Who did Steph Curry have to break the record in order to become number one?
He beat every last one of them. What don't you understand? What do you understand?
So that means somebody before him was number one at some point of time, right?
Yes, but guess what?
Okay,
who's number one right now? Who's
right
number
now,
one?
Right now,
Who's
he's
number one?
And then somebody gonna be number one after him. That's how it happens.
Okay. But guess who number one right now?
Yeah, he still can't shoot a damn jump shot over somebody.
Guess who number one?
You hear me? He still can't shoot a jump shot over somebody.
A jump shooter. That's who was number one. Who he passed.
Where you say Swish?
A jump shooter. That's who. Curry is a different breed, bro. He changed with it. He is a movement shooter. He run around, screens, and shit like that, man. He not rising up off the dribble, hard pull-ups, punch dribbles and shit, bro. He not rising up back to the basket. He's different, man. You making it seem like we taking away from this nigga or something. We just talking about shot profile, toolbox, versatility. That's what makes you a jump shooter. When you think of jump shooter, you don't think of Steph Curry, man. You think of 3-point. Jump shooting is more than fucking threes, man.
Hey, so you can say whatever you want, but
I'm not about saying whatever I want. I'm going off data and basketball, bro. This
Steph
is what
is
basketball
still number one. Still number one.
Okay, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you betting for the losers. You support the losers.
What losers? What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
You backing up losers.
What losers?
Wasn't there somebody number one before Steph?
Loser? Who a loser? What are you talking about?
Everybody who not named Steph.
What?
Guess who's number one?
Bro, you drunk or something, bro? You drunk.
Oh, now you want to bring that drinking shit. Nigga, I don't even
What
drink.
are you talking about? I'm confused about what you talking about. Are we talking about jump shooting?
Steph is number one.
And what? Threes made? Okay. That's the fact. Okay. What?
I'll wait.
I still would take Kyrie over Steph, though.
Go right ahead.
Give me Kyrie Irving, man. All day.
I'll still take Steph. All day.
You can't just put that nigga in no category as no jump shooter anyway. That nigga's a different breed. He don't got to jump up off the floor to get it off. Flick, quick release, the quickest release ever. The nigga shoot from his fucking chest like a little kid damn near.
Say it again.
He shoot from his chest like a fucking 7th grader. How's he a jump shooter per se? When you talk about jump shooter, Yes, he shoots jump shots, but he's not labeled a jump shooter in the context of basketball. Y'all trying to
Wait a
play
minute.
semantic word
What
games,
you
nigga.
what you just said don't even
Nigga,
make
I'm a
sense.
fucking jump shooter, nigga.
You
I know what
just
jump
said,
shooting is,
wait a
nigga.
minute. You just said that he jumps, but at the same time you said
I
he's not a
didn't
jump
say that.
shooter.
I didn't say that. I did not. Everybody
You did
jump.
say he jumped.
No, I didn't, bro. You're not about to twist my words, nigga. I know what I'm
You
talking
didn't.
about.
You did. Did you or did you not say that Steph
Nah,
jumped?
bro. Nah, bro. I know what I
You
said.
said
Hey,
he's not
BJ, don't
labeled.
BJ, don't be altering that picture now.
Ma'am, you just literally said
No, I
he
didn't.
jumps, but
No, I
he's not
didn't.
labeled for a jump shooter.
No, I
But he
didn't.
jumps.
No, I didn't. Jokic
You
jump
didn't
when he
say
shoot
that.
too. Jokic jump when he shoot too. He a jump shooter. Stop playing semantics,
If
nigga.
you wait a
You
minute.
being weird, bruh.
Okay,
You
y'all
being weird,
confusing me.
bruh.
Y'all
You being
confusing
weird.
me. You just
No,
said
you
that he
confusing
jumped.
yourself because you trying to find something to
You
nitpick
just
about
said
instead of
he jumped.
why you keep cutting me off, bruh?
Man, you
Damn.
just said the nigga jumped.
Every time I say something, you cut me off. How many jump shots you took?
Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop
How
crying.
many jump shots you took? So let me finish my thought then, because I done took thousands.
Stop
He not
crying.
labeled a jump shooter when we talking. Well, if you want to talk the dictionary, yes, a nigga jumps when he shoots, bruh. You want to
Okay.
do dictionary.
Right.
Stop doing dictionary, nigga.
How the fuck I'm not gonna
We
do
talking
dictionary?
basketball, nigga. We not in English class. If you
Fam, do
want to
you
go
know
that
what the
route, we
hey
can play the
they don't
dictionary route, nigga.
they
So
don't say
everybody in
that
the
word.
world is a jump shooter then.
They
Shaq,
don't say that
Jokic,
word. They don't say the
George
word.
Mirasan, Yao Ming a jump shooter too, because he jumped a little bit when he shot
Okay,
too, huh?
well,
Stop
that's a
doing the
jump
dumb
shooter.
shit, bruh.
That's
Stop
a
doing the
jump
dumb
shooter,
shit.
right? That's a jump shooter.
No, you gotta to even be in this category, you gotta get your buckets off shooting jump shots to even be in this category.
But you
Then
just said he
can I
jumped.
finish what I'm saying, bruh? You ain't took no shots, so let me finish. I'm the nigga that took shots. BJ took shots, nigga, and the other niggas whoever did. Let me talk,
Man,
bruh.
you don't
God
even know
damn,
me,
bruh.
so slow down with that. You don't know
Yeah,
me,
bruh,
so
you ain't took
slow
no
down.
shots on the court, bruh.
Slow down. You don't even know who I am.
All right,
Slow
so let me
down with
finish
that.
what I'm saying then, bruh. If I don't know who you is, show me then, because you just talking, bruh. Let me finish. I can't even finish a thought, bruh.
Go ahead.
God damn, bruh.
Go ahead. Stop crying.
Now you gonna say I'm crying because the nigga can't finish his thought. Not
Go
man, bro. I'm
ahead.
done, bruh.
Talk.
Hey, I'm
Talk.
done, bruh.
Talk. You can talk. Go ahead. I ain't saying the word. Talk. Go ahead and talk.
Y'all niggas is funny as hell.
He can't talk because I proved his ass wrong. How the hell
Bro, I
you
got my
gonna
own I got two basketball. I get paid to talk ball, bruh. Shut up. I'm just done talking
Fam,
to you about it because you
you
slow,
can't
bruh.
talk
You don't
because
give me permission to talk. That's not how a convo
I
work,
just
bruh.
said go ahead.
That ain't
So
how
what
I don't want to talk no
why
more. You
are
keep cutting
you
the nigga off. Hey,
crying?
my boy on TV. I coached him.
Why
I
couldn't
took him
then
to the
stop
airport.
crying?
Hey,
Stop
this my
crying.
kid on TV. My kid
Stop
on TV,
crying.
bruh. I'm
Stop crying.
quiet.
Just go
I'm
ahead and
watching my
talk.
kid play. I'm
Go ahead
watching
and
my
talk.
kid
Stop
play.
crying. Stop crying. Just go
Yasin
ahead and
Toomey,
talk.
look him up. He
Yo,
came
stop.
up under me. He played
Stop.
on
Go ahead.
my team. He played on my
Fam,
team in prep.
just go ahead and talk. Stop.
Yeah, I
Why
don't
you
want to
crying?
talk. I'm watching my kid play.
Oh, now you don't want to talk. So stop
Yeah, I'm watching
crying.
my kid play. Look at
All
your
right, well,
screen.
stop crying then.
Yeah,
Why is you crying?
yeah.
Please.
Uh-huh.
I proved you wrong.
Hey, how many
Right?
jump shots you took? I led
Oh
college
my
in jump
gosh.
shooting.
Wait, we're not talking about
Hey, I led college basketball and jump shooting. I
and
know what
what
I'm
is
talking
your
about.
point?
I'm
You just called.
certified. Hey, I'm certified in what I'm talking about. That's a
And
fact.
what is your point? What is
I'm
your
certain.
point?
Hey, you should let me. You should let me finish my thought. That's why I'm bringing up that
Well,
my
go ahead.
background. Let
Do
me
it.
finish my thought.
Go
Stop
ahead.
cutting the nigga off when he say two words you disagree with.
Man, I didn't say nothing. Stop crying.
That's a lie.
Talk.
The nigga in the chat told you that you misquoted me
Nigga,
and twisted my
talk, man.
words.
Fam, stop wasting your
Hey,
time and
look.
talk.
Hey, look. What's this nigga name in the chat?
That nigga Jack
See
said,
you wasting all
look,
this time.
look,
Just
he's still
talk.
cutting me off. That nigga Jack said,
Oh
no,
my
look,
gosh.
he's still cutting me off. Stop
You're not
ad-libbing,
even.
nigga.
Oh my gosh. Nigga, stop crying and
You
talk,
asked me,
nigga.
can I talk? And then when you said
hold on,
talk,
JM. JM,
and
hold
then
on.
when I
Let him
start
rock out.
talking,
Hold on,
you
JM.
interrupt me, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
Stop calling on God, nigga. Let a nigga talk, nigga. Soft ass nigga. I can do the same shit, nigga. I've been trying to be respectful, nigga. I
Talk,
went
nigga.
quiet.
Talk.
Now,
What
like
the
the nigga
fuck?
Jack in the chat said, no, he ain't say
Nigga,
that. He said,
talk. Why
look,
are you still wasting
he
your
still
time?
won't let me talk.
What the fuck?
He still won't let me talk because I'm about to
Talk.
cook his ass.
Talk. Get it over with. Talk.
Now, like I was saying, like the nigga Jack in the chat said,
Who
no,
the
he ain't say that. He said he shoot from his chest like 7
you?
years old. That's what I said. Stop misquoting me and trying to direct me for what I said, because I know what I'm talking about and you don't, nigga. The deflection games don't work on me, nigga. Let a nigga finish his thought, nigga, and then you can get what I'm saying, nigga. But if you cut me off after 5 words, how the fuck you gonna get the message, nigga?
What's going on right now?
And you ain't never took no real jump shots, so you definitely need to let me talk, nigga, because I done it. If BJ was up here talking, I'd shut the fuck up and give him that round of respect. But goddamn, you won't even let a nigga talk, nigga.
Go ahead, Swiss Life.
That nigga just left.
Oh, okay. I thought he was getting ready to make his point.
I did too.
Well, this has been fun, man. Good talking with you, brothers, man. I catch y'all on the next episode, Chief.
All right,
That
bro.
dude,
BJ, man. Much love to the brothers, man. Y'all be easy.
please. That dude just spent 10 minutes crying about he couldn't talk and to say absolutely nothing. What the fuck? Not talk. Didn't say absolutely nothing. I ain't hear him talk yet. Spent all that time crying.
Man, what happened, dog? Fuck happened just now? Oh man.
I don't even know. I just know this dude spent 10 minutes crying about talking. I stopped talking.
You
And
just
he
missed
didn't
all
say
that shit,
nothing.
bro.
That nigga didn't say nothing.
This is funny as hell. Y'all funny. That nigga
Damn.
is funny, bro. It ain't that damn real. I understood what he was trying to say, bro. He basically saying Steph can't rise over a nigga, bro. He can't post fade. He's not getting his shot like that, which he's really not though. But nah, he's not really. I went, but yeah, he's not a jump shooter technically. No, he's really not. But he's a shooter for sure.
All right, we'll get past that. I'm
Baby
just
fat.
tripping off of this dude. Literally went off for 10 minutes straight.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
he
what,
want to
yeah.
talk. Okay, talk. And he literally said absolutely nothing. Why the hell was you crying?
He said nothing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Swiss dude be bitching, but he do bitching in terms. But he say, "Y'all got it." I'm watching my kid play live on TV, Hawaii versus East Texas.
So why the hell did he spend 10 minutes crying about talking and then say, you know what, I'm not going to talk? What's the point? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Now you're not talking. What the fuck? Anyway.
Fuck.
Yo, JM, you
Oh,
out of pocket, man. Damn, JM.
What did I do? I stopped talking. How am I out of pocket? I stopped talking. For him to
Nah, I'm
do
fucking
exactly what I
with you.
said, he's not going to say anything. I stopped
Nah,
talking.
nah, I ain't gonna lie though. We definitely was wasting our time on that conversation though. Like that, Steph Curry can't do this. He couldn't do that. When we honestly when we already see him do like damn near every fucking possible way to shoot a basketball. Like it really don't make no sense for us to even be arguing. Oh, Steph, like he can't do certain things. Like, come on, bro. That's Steph Curry. The nigga did everything. You know what I mean? Like when any possible way to shoot, he done it.
Not for real.
He
Shooting wise,
like he done it, Kirk. Like you mean it's pointless to really for us to really be sitting here and really critiquing the nigga ways of shooting when he actually getting the job done shooting. Like he can't do
How,
this, he couldn't do
bro,
that.
how is somebody critiquing somebody if you just giving context and showing versatility and how somebody get it done? If somebody, he's the greatest shooter ever, so we not
Right.
critiquing nothing. We just talking about shot profile. Do you understand what shot profile is?
No, explain it to me.
Dirk Nowitzki has more variety than a Kareem, right? But
Mhm.
Kareem got the most points ever since before Bron passed him, right?
right?
That don't mean Kareem is a better scorer than Dirk. That don't mean Dirk is a better scorer. It's about what you value. But they both are great scorers. So just because I'm describing how they do it, it don't take away. Kyrie Irving is a more versatile scorer than Stephen Curry. He can score in more ways than Curry can at a good to elite level. Would you agree? More versatile scorer than Curry. Kyrie is.
I agree with that.
That don't mean Kyrie is a better scorer than Curry because he's more versatile. So
Okay.
because I don't label Curry a jump shooter like them other guys, that don't mean them guys are better shooters. They rely on elevation, getting up over guys more than he do. He's running around, coming off screens. The defense is dragging to him or dragging to another nigga. He coming off a split action. He wide the fuck open. He don't got to jump. And then when you own him, he got the quick release, man, because he got the range. So he pump faking you, getting the separation, getting the shot off. That don't take away from nothing that he is as a player. Because J.R. Smith and Ben Gordon not nowhere near him as a scorer, or they don't shoot as good as him. But we talking about categories and how they play and they shot profile. The nigga keeps saying them niggas are losers. Ain't nobody saying they better than him or none of that. We talking about what they are as players. When you
Well,
look
I
at
was still,
like when niggas get drafted, right? It say strengths and weaknesses. It's gonna be like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
J.R. Smith, athletic jump shooter. It ain't gonna say that for Curry.
J.R.
You
Smith's
s-
not even in the freaking league. So
Oh
Kyrie
my,
versus
yeah,
Steph.
bruh. It went way over your head,
all right,
bruh.
so
No,
hold on,
no,
switch. Hold on, switch.
It went
So
way
you
over
saying
your
that
head,
it
bruh.
so what
didn't.
all right, so a switch.
It went
So
way over your head. Dirk Nowitzki
what
a jump
all right.
shooter, bruh.
All right, so switch. This is on record. This is on black and white that these categories, like what I'm saying that you're talking about.
What is black and white? Where is black and white at? What do you mean?
I'm saying this on like paper or on the internet, like when they're rating these guys
Who is
and
they?
and where are you getting this information from? Like I'm talking about, you're saying that
Well. For one, I'm a professional I play professional basketball. For one, I'm a jump
uh-huh.
shooter. For one, it's the difference.
Okay.
When I go in the gym, I work on set shots and I work on jump shots. Two totally different things. That's two totally different things. Everybody in the NBA is not a jump shooter. You got niggas who are pure stand still set shot ass niggas, man.
Uh-huh.
Everybody don't got a set shot though. Niggas can't elevate. Everybody don't got a quick release. You can get a set shot off naturally quicker than a jump shot. Curry more of a set shot nigga with the quick trigger. You can't stop that shit. He don't gotta
Steph
really
not
jump
no.
that high to get it
No,
off.
Steph is
He
not
right
a
on the
Steph.
Steph Curry right on the tippy toes, get that bitch off. That's why I named a nigga like Anton Walker. Right on the
No,
tippy toes, flick that bitch, get it off. It's different varieties of shooting. It don't take away from the nigga as a shooter though. And that's what I think that's what y'all keep
see, I
thinking
was
like it's
right.
taken away from the nigga.
Steph is
I'm
not a
talking
step
about
shot
how they
shooter.
shoot the ball the majority of the time. This nigga is coming off pin downs and shit. And then when he get it off with range, just right in your face. Hand down, man down type shit.
But you just said
Quick
Steph was a
trigger
step
type shit.
shot
Them
shooter.
other niggas don't got the quick trigger like him.
But you
Kobe
just
Bryant don't
said,
shoot nowhere near as quick as Steph. Kobe
Bam, you
load that
just
bitch up from the
said,
top of his motherfucking head, bro.
wait, but you just said Steph is a step shot shooter.
I said most, bro. I'm done, bro. You
said
like you're
Steph.
not listening, bro. The other nigga understand what the fuck I'm
No,
saying,
I
bro.
listened to everything you
No,
said.
the
That's
other
the
nigga
problem.
understand what I'm saying, bro.
Man,
He
you
do.
just said Steph was a step shot
The
shooter.
other nigga understand what I'm saying, bro.
So you did not say Steph
We
was a
talking
step
about
shot shooter.
category. We talking about how niggas. We talking about this is This is how basketball is, bro.
Man,
I'm trying to tell you. This ain't
you
how I'm
just
just like making my own theories up like I'm
you
some
just
fucking
said Steph.
scientist or something, nigga.
Fam, you just said Steph is a step shot shooter.
I don't even
Was
know what a
that
step shot shooter is,
Oh,
bro.
you
step
What is a
back.
just
step
said
shot?
it? You just said it.
Set shots. Set, sure. Set.
You just
Set.
said Steph is a set shot shooter.
I said majority, sir.
You
You want to
said
play
Steph.
semantics and everything is
You
going over. It's all
fam,
going over your head. I'm not about to review what I. Hey, Rich,
fam,
the
All right,
nigga that
you
asked
yo,
me the
missed it.
question, did you understand my overarching
yeah,
point, nigga?
No, I
yeah,
don't
yeah. I
understand.
understand.
I
I don't
said,
understand.
Rich,
understand
is
nothing
your
you're
name Rich?
talking about. You just said
Hey,
Steph
Rich, can I
is
ask
a
Rich a question,
step
bro?
shot shooter.
And then you can talk, bro. Did you understand what I was saying, Rich?
Yeah, yeah. You broke it
Whether
down,
you
right?
agree
Yeah.
or not, did you understand the point though?
But
No, I
did he?
understand. I
So that's
Hey,
all
understand.
Rich,
it's about. Whether
but
a nigga agree or not, do you understand the point though?
wait.
Right, right.
Hey, Rich,
Right,
did he?
right.
Yeah.
Did he or did he not say
Yeah. So
Steph
I'm
is
back to
a
watching the
step
game,
shot
man.
shooter? Did he not say it?
He might have, he might not.
What
I
the
didn't.
hell?
No, no, no. At that, when he said that, I wasn't listening at that particularly part. Like I wasn't listening to it. I ain't gonna lie. I did listen to everything else besides
Pass me a
this.
leaf right there.
Yeah, but I mean, look, but JM, honestly though, he kind of he making some good points though, JM. You know what I mean?
He
And
lying
I'm
on
not saying
how? Damn,
and I'm
the
not saying,
dude
and
just
you're,
said.
but
Go
JM,
ahead,
you're
my
not make.
fault.
I'm not
My
saying
fault. Go ahead. Go
you're
ahead.
making good. You're making some iron points too. But like when Swiss break it down like that, he now I understand exactly what he mean by it. You know what I'm saying?
When he broke that shit down, he just said exactly what I. Oh, Steph is a step
Movement
shot
shooter.
shooter.
Let me ask you one more question. Hey, Rich, do you know what a phone booth scorer is? Phone booth shooter.
I swear y'all clutch sports.
No,
I swear to
put me on
goodness.
game.
All right, so like for example, like
Y'all
Kobe
clutch
catch that
sports.
bitch mid post, right?
Clutch
Hmm.
sports.
Kobe catch that bitch face the basket, no space, rip through, get that bitch off, jump up, rise up, and shoot. No,
Okay.
he don't need no movement. He don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't none of that shit. He don't Curry game, not a traditional get to a spot type of game like that. This nigga do whatever. I heard y'all in here talking about Globetrotter when I first got in here, bro. This nigga's a special kind of nigga. That's why I'm not about to be putting him in no category like with no he not a traditional type of nigga, man. Like
All right,
Kobe
so
Yeah.
what is
traditional.
LeBron? I'm gonna get right to this point.
Kobe Bryant,
What is
Jordan,
LeBron? I'm gonna
DeRozan.
get right to this point
No,
because
no,
I
no, no.
don't
Hold on,
figure out
hold on. No, no,
what is
JM, hold
LeBron.
on. Wait. Before you bring LeBron, it's not, he not, listen,
No,
JM,
I'm gonna get right to the
LeBron, what
point.
is this nigga
What
hold
talking
is
on,
about?
LeBron?
hold
LeBron
on,
is a layup ass nigga, bro. What are you talking
JM.
about?
Yeah, JM, hold on, JM. What Swiss is saying, like, he's not diminishing Steph Curry's skill set. Like here, he's just basically trying to say,
Curry is
yo,
off ball movement, system,
right,
variety
like,
type of shit. And then
yeah.
before
Okay,
he got that system shit, Mark Jackson had him high screen and roll, running around. He wasn't just off ball all like that.
Yeah,
He a
his
system kind
okay,
of
situation
nigga.
is, yeah,
all
I
right.
mean, I
different.
mean,
Yeah.
honestly, y'all can kind
So
of
is
throw
It's different.
LeBron
LeBron.
a
I'm not
jump
about to
shot
put him in no
shooter?
category with niggas who
So
just
is
run up to a
LeBron?
You
spot
actually can
and
kind of
just
throw
jump
All
up
LeBron in
and
right.
that
shoot, my
category, bro.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Like
So is
LeBron,
LeBron a jump shot
You just
shooter?
said this nigga a
Is
heart. This nigga,
LeBron a
y'all was
jump
just
shot
talking about
shooter?
the niggas a globetrotter,
you
nigga.
actually can
Hey,
you
is
actually can kind of throw
LeBron?
LeBron in that
Bro, you
conversation.
just
Is
said I'm clutch
LeBron a
sports and
jump
I
What
just
shot
you
asked
say,
you
shooter?
about
Kurt?
LeBron. You
You can
just
kind
trying
of
to
throw
do that
LeBron in that
weird
conversation,
YouTube
like
shit.
Hey,
Nigga trying to have
is
a
first
real
he jumped to
LeBron a
places he
conversation
jump
with
couldn't,
niggas.
shot
and he came back
shooter?
to take.
Bruh,
Yes
nigga
or
trying to
no?
have
I can't even hear Kurt.
I know.
yeah, I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead, Kirk.
Is LeBron
No,
a jump shot shooter?
AJ, no. I was saying like you can kind of. I'm not saying I'm gonna put LeBron in that category. You can kind of put LeBron in that category because at a point in time, LeBron was shooting left and right fadeaway jumpers when he was in Cleveland. He was doing that.
the first 8 years for sure.
Yeah, he was definitely doing. I ain't gonna lie, LeBron was
Spin
definitely
fade,
jump
all that
shooting
shit.
for sure. I
watched all 82 games. A nigga can't lie about them.
Yeah, LeBron can shoot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, LeBron was
I
jump
watched
shooting.
all 82 every year, nigga. Nigga can lie about Miami and all that. Them first 8 years of Cleveland, nigga can't tell me shit. Nigga.
Even when he came, even when he came back to Cleveland,
But
he was
yeah, Kirk, I agree with some of the points you made.
2018, bro. Oh my gosh, LeBron was a jump shooter.
But he don't get. But like I said, he not getting primarily his points off Jays. That's another point I made. So I wouldn't put him in that box. He not going out there and
is
just
that
giving
not
you
the
18.
same shit that Steph
Like
did?
Kobe would go out that bitch and shoot 18 straight jumpers.
Oh yeah,
nigga.
for sure. I agree.
Dirk, nigga, all jump shots on the nigga. Bron ain't. I wouldn't even put him in that box.
LeBron's not doing
like
that. Nah, LeBron ain't
So
doing that.
why you coming at Steph when LeBron not even doing
What
it?
are you talking about coming at?
He's not
bro, he don't get it, Rich.
He's not coming at him, JM.
He don't
He's
get.
not coming at him.
Hey, hold on. Let me give you another
just not
example. Hold
trying
on. Let me give you another example. Let me give you a postman. Shaq is great on the box. Shaq got box work, but he ain't Dream. He ain't them niggas. That don't take away from Shaq, because you can say Shaq is a better scorer than them niggas. See, it's just about what they do, bro. When you watch them, when I watch them play, I'm gonna be like, yeah, he cold, but he ain't shifty like Dream. Dream giving you both shoulders, all that. So it don't take away from Shaq. It's just that's just ain't him. He's a power nigga. I'm about to bully you, nigga. I get it in a different way than you. And my way might really be better than your way, but I could do my shit more flashy. I could do it a different way. That's all it is, my nigga.
So
you overthinking that shit, bro.
LeBron. So Steph and LeBron, this same player
get his shit off Jays, so he's automatically he can get in this convo. Brian ain't getting it off Jays like that. Yes, he's done it, but that ain't Brian got 30K
That's not
off
Brian
layups
shit.
and dunks, nigga.
Layups and dunks.
Brian running to the rack.
Wait,
yeah, Brian got hella made threes. Yes, he do. But that's because niggas
But that's not his
sagging off
game.
going
Yeah,
under
No,
the
we
screen.
talk about
And he
jump
just at
shot.
the
We
top
talk
of the
about
key,
jump
bruh.
shot.
Brian
Like
ain't
jump
running
shot
up.
shooter.
Brian ain't
So
running up
what
to the
you said
line.
about
Let me
Steph
finish what I'm saying, bro.
is
You
the
asked me about
same thing
Brian. Now
about
I'm trying to
LeBron.
tell you, and you keep ad-libbing, bro. Damn. You asked me, and I'm giving you the answer, and you over talking it, bro.
Go for it.
Damn. Whether
Go
you
for it.
agree or not, just let me get an answer off. That's it, bro. All I'm saying is, nigga, a lot of his shots come off niggas going under, and maybe he'd get it off in transition because nigga don't want this nigga running to the hoop. And his shot got better when he got older, nigga. But most of his points coming off transition, half court, running to the hoop, shit around the basket. So he don't even get in this conversation. Every nigga I was naming get it off jump shots, man. Melo went out there and gave you 50 points off Jays. No layups, nigga. Brian, that's not Brian. So why the fuck are you bringing him up, bro?
So you
and then
said
it's
Steph
niggas plus
was not
sports.
a
Like you
jump
being
shot
disingenuous, bro. Let's have a real conversation or not, my nigga. You gonna
So
say I'm plus
LeBron not a
sports.
jump
I
shot
ain't brought
shooter
up
either.
LeBron James yet, nigga.
Nah, he not coming at niggas.
Nigga, I
asking
really
the
teach
question.
basketball every day. Every day, nigga. I really like ain't about my favorites.
Stop
It ain't
that.
about
If
who
Steph's
better.
not a
It's just
jump
about
shot
talking the
shooter,
game, my nigga.
then what is LeBron?
Hey, I'm not a nigga who want to debate all day.
What
Hey,
is
listen,
LeBron?
JM. Listen,
JM,
JM.
hold
Hey,
on,
listen, JM. Listen, JM. I'm not a nigga who like debating and shit. I just
Yeah,
like
this
talking
time.
the game, bro. I
Yeah,
just
he
like
not.
talking
This
ball.
Damn.
yeah.
Fuck all
Today
that
he's not.
Hawaiian. If Steph's not
Yeah,
a
you can call it whatever you want to
Steph
call it, nigga. You
not
just
a
want to
jump
debate a
shot
nigga,
shooter,
bro. You
then
too
what
old
is
for that,
LeBron?
bro.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
LeBron not a jump shot shooter either.
Kirk. You know, not all the time. You know, I don't always agree with Swiss though. But today, I ain't gonna lie. Swiss making some hella good points. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
What point?
He definitely
Everything
He
you
not
said
on. He
about
not on
Steph,
no.
Everything
And
is
he
not a
not.
debate, bruh.
Yeah,
Niggas just
and he
like
right
if
talking the
about
you
that.
just
game,
wait
bruh.
a minute, how is that now? It's not a debate.
And
It
Kirk
was
and Kirk
never a
Damn,
debate, my nigga. You made it a debate.
damn.
When
If
Kirk. You see
Steph,
how?
when
if
y'all said Steph Curry can play on the Globetrotter, why the fuck would I disagree with that? Why like everything not a
no,
debate, bruh?
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
Everything is
you're
no,
not a
right.
no, no,
debate.
Swiss.
no.
I ain't gonna lie,
If
Kirk. Swiss
Steph,
right
if
about that though.
Steph
Like
is
he
not
not
a,
really.
if
He not in the debate mode. He just breaking
it, it,
the certain niggas game
he
wait
is.
a
down.
He
minute.
is.
Let me get
He
this
definitely
right.
is. I can't even get
Steph,
mad at
Yeah.
that.
Steph's not a
Mhm.
jump shot shooter. So what is LeBron?
I said we don't
Damn, he's
categorize
not.
him like that, man.
Why?
That's
Yeah.
not
Why
he's an
don't you?
off
Why?
Bruh. You
Damn,
just
JM.
not listening, bro. You just not
Yes,
listening,
I
bro.
am. I'm
You're not,
listening
because you
great.
doing more talking than listening. You got
So
2 ears,
everything
bro.
you just said about Steph, what is LeBron?
I'm not talking about LeBron. We
I
already
know
talked
you
about
not.
LeBron. Kirk did
I know
first, and
you
then I
not. I
did.
already
Hey,
know what
hold
you
on,
is.
bro. Kirk did
I already
first,
know
and
you
then
not.
Rich. Then
I already know you.
me and Rich agree. Bron got a
Well,
lot of his threes later on in his career, and niggas was going under the
Yeah.
screen. Then we
but
agree.
Yeah,
Like,
so
what are
facts.
you
LeBron
talking
is not
about,
Facts,
a
bro?
jump
bro.
shot
Hold
shooter,
on,
then, right?
Rich. Hold on. And before this convo started, I said the different things that go into you getting into this convo. You got to be
Right.
able to go out there and get most of your buckets off Jays, and that's not
Right.
Bron. So why you
That's not
fucking
his.
you
That's
bringing
not
him
his.
up, bro?
Yeah,
This
he already
ain't F on
Because
already
F with
I
debunked
all
already
them
that.
know
other
what
niggas,
you.
bro.
I
Stop
already
Hey,
know
doing
what
that,
JM,
you're
bro.
doing.
JM,
I
he
already
already
know what you're
debunked
This
it
ain't
doing.
before you
throat James
asked him.
Kingdom,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, he already debunked
Okay,
that shit.
Steph
The
is
fuck?
not a jump shot shooter. All
Bro,
right,
game.
I
Steph is
said we
not a
don't
jump shot shooter.
categorize him like
So
that.
I'm gonna ask you about other
LeBron's
players.
like right in the middle though. He's like
Already,
right.
I gave you
LeBron's
40
right in the
niggas.
middle. It's crazy.
JM,
Okay, where
JM,
LeBron at?
the man
Where
not in no,
LeBron at?
he not
He
in the
not in the
debate no.
convo, man. Did I
Then
tell you that?
how you name 40 other
Bro,
players
bro,
who's
bro, bro.
not in the
Look,
combo?
this is my last statement.
You
Listen,
name
LeBron is
40
not in the
players
I'm gonna
that's
say it
not
again,
in the
bro, because you
combo.
a little slow.
How LeBron
LeBron
is
not in the
not in the
convo.
combo?
I'm
Hold
gonna say it
on,
How?
again.
JM.
For you to
Damn.
be in this convo, please let me say this without being interrupted. For you to be in the convo, you got to be able to go out there or have gone out there and shown the ability to get most of your buckets off Jays. That is not LeBron. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
No, I don't understand it.
Okay. So
Oh, JM. Come on, JM. Come on now, JM.
You just
Hey,
named
Swish.
40 other
Hey, Swish,
players, right?
that nigga in debate
You
mode
just
right now.
named
I don't know what he
40
on, but
other players.
that
no,
shit
he not
40
in
other
crazy.
debate
players.
mode. He in emotional mode. I'm being
I
logical.
just named LeBron.
I'm
Now
being
you got a
logical.
problem? You just
Everybody I
named
named
40
was
other
what get they
players.
jumper, get they shots off Jays, bro. You
So,
slow.
okay, so
But
you
JM,
named
he
40
already
other players,
Hey, Rich,
but
help
you
him,
won't
Rich.
you
name
Help
not
him, Rich.
LeBron.
listening though, bro.
But you
You
won't name
not
LeBron.
JM, bro.
Hey,
God
Rich,
Man, I
damn.
help
already
him,
know what
Rich.
you is, fam. I already know
Help him,
what you
Rich.
is.
Hey, JM, you not listening to what the man is saying, bro.
I
He
did
already
listen. You
so what
just
did he
named
say?
40 other
So
players.
so
How
what did
come
he
I
say?
just named LeBron? Now you got a problem?
Ain't nobody
But
said they had a problem because
he
we
don't
broke
have no
LeBron down
problem.
already.
He already debunked that
We
shit
already broke
already, bro.
LeBron shit down. Me and Kirk did.
When? When?
You're not
Oh my
listening, bro.
god,
You just
bro.
not listening.
Yeah, he definitely
Damn,
had
Yeah,
people that.
I already know
JM,
We
what
went
you
through
you
it
is.
drunk
twice,
right now,
actually.
bro.
We went through it twice.
Y'all just come here to fuck up this channel.
He's not.
Now you gonna gaslight.
Oh my god, JM, come
Now
on,
you gonna
bro.
gaslight, man. Yeah,
He's
you got to
not.
get out
He's
these
not,
YouTube done.
Hey, once
bro. The
again,
man.
we was talking about stuff.
Nah,
You
bro, I
said
touch
once
grass in
again,
real life, bro.
you
I
said
refereed
Steph
21
is
games this
not a
weekend,
jumper,
bro.
right?
I'm in
You
the
said
gym every
Steph
week, bro. Ain't nobody
is
come to
not a
fuck this
jump
man
shot,
channel up.
right?
I
And
Bro,
come
you
on
just
this channel
named
because
40 other
BJ.
players
Hold on, bro.
who
Because you
not
just made a
jump shot
statement. Hold
shooters.
on.
So
Hold on. We
I
got to
said,
correct that statement, bro. Fuck the basketball shit. I come on this channel because this nigga got a good channel, good
I
content.
told
Hold
you, I
on, bro.
know what
Hold
you
on. Hold
is.
on. You don't want to let a nigga talk. I come on this channel because this nigga BJ do good content and he a basketball nigga, bro. He a good nigga. That's why I come on here, bro. This one of the only panels I go on. Probably the only one. So I don't know what you talking about, my nigga. I don't go
I
on no other
asked you a
panels.
simple
This no,
question.
no, no. Fuck that. You made a
You
bullshit statement,
said
nigga.
Steph was not a
No,
jump
fuck
shot
Steph and
shooter.
LeBron, nigga. Ain't
You
nobody come
named
up to do
40
fuck up
other
nothing on this
players.
man channel, nigga.
But is LeBron a jump shot shooter or not?
Didn't me and Kirk already
oh
go through
my
this?
god, bro.
Bam! It's real
Hey, Rich.
simple.
Hey, Rich, didn't
Is
we already answer the
LeBron
question,
a
Rich?
jump shot
Yeah.
shooter or
Hey,
not?
Rich, what was my answer, Rich?
Said no. That's not where he gets buckets from all the time. He
Bam!
said,
What is the answer?
Hey, didn't I say, hey, Rich, didn't Rich just say the answer, Rich? Didn't he say no, Rich?
yeah, yo, hey,
So
Like, what's
JM, we
wrong with
are
boy?
JM, bro. You're not listening to what the
Like, what's
man is
wrong
saying,
with
bro.
boy, bro? I said no 5 times. And then when I said no, I explained
He
why I
said,
said
he
no.
said, he said, he already said LeBron is out of there. He's not putting
He not
LeBron
in
in that
this group
category.
because he don't get it
Yeah,
off Jays, bro. He
yeah,
not shown that ability. He's
So
yeah.
he's
inconsistent.
one of
Hold
them.
on,
So
hold on, hold on. And to go on top of that, the man shoots 69% from free throw, and that's a fucking set shot. So he definitely not in this category, bro. Stop trying to do that weird shit. This ain't. I'm not a throat James nigga, bro.
Yeah,
but
he not
So
caping for
stop.
ball, bro.
I
He not
talk real
caping for ball.
basketball,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, I really
And,
do this shit, bro.
And
So
I
why
mean, if
did
you
you not name
This
him
ain't
in them
that, nigga.
40
This
people?
hey, this just ain't what you think it is, bro. I'm just letting you
Why
know.
did you not name him in them 40 people?
Cause he ain't that. What are you?
He
The
not
niggas
that.
I named were niggas
yeah,
that were
never
jump
mind.
shooters. Are
Hey,
you
yo, never
slow,
mind,
drunk, or
bro.
high, man?
Yeah,
What is
never mind.
what's
Never
good,
mind.
bro?
Come on,
What's
JM,
good,
bro.
bro?
You
What's
cooking
good,
this
bro?
joint right. You cooking the shit out of us right now, bro. You
Yeah, bro.
frying the
Like
shit
you
out of my
tweaking, my
brain,
nigga.
bro.
You tweaking,
Yeah, I
bro.
ain't
Hey,
gonna lie,
no, I'm
JM.
not tweaking.
You
You
frying
are,
I'm
my
not
bro. Look
brain
in the
tweaking.
right
chat.
now, bro.
Everybody
No,
in the
I'm
chat
not.
Hey,
saying you
bro.
tweaking, nigga. Look
I'm
in the
not
Yeah.
chat.
tweaking. That's why you getting so mad.
So everybody, I ain't mad. Everybody in the chat saying you. So everybody in the chat tweaking, we tweaking, but not you. Right, right.
Hey,
It's us.
I'm not tweaking at all.
Everybody saying it's you, but it's us.
You
Okay.
just named. Let me get this right. You just said
Hey, let
Steph
me explain again,
was
bro, because
not
you a
a
little
jump
slow.
shot shooter. Wait, no.
Everybody I
I'm gonna
name
prove I
is
wasn't
niggas.
tweaking.
Everybody I
You
name is
just
niggas.
said Steph was
Look.
not a jump
Stop
shot shooter.
repeating yourself, nigga.
And
Fuck.
you just named 40
You
people
slow,
who
bruh.
not jump
Nigga
shooters.
AI right now, bro.
But you did not name LeBron.
LeBron not a
Yeah.
jump shooter, you dumbass nigga.
So was
Oh
he
my
one of the
god.
40 people you just named?
What?
Was he?
No. Are you slow?
Of course he wasn't.
Because he's not a jump shooter, you dumbass nigga.
So was he in the 40 people you just named?
This nigga just asked me to he repeating himself like a fucking parakeet.
Yeah, because I know what the hell
Hey,
you
this
doing.
nigga retarded. This
And
nigga
I know what
retarded.
you're doing.
Hey, Rich, y'all gotta help this nigga, bro. You want me
No,
to
I
say
don't.
nada? What other language you want me to say LeBron not
Hey,
a jump shooter
hey,
in, bro?
I'm gonna tell
I
you
lived
straight
in
up.
El Salvador. You want me to say it in Spanish, nigga? I lived in Mexico. I
I'll
played ball
tell.
in Salvador. You want me to
Hey,
say
I'm
it?
gonna tell you. I'm
You
gonna
want me to
tell
get
you
my French
straight up.
kids in here? I don't know how to say it in French. I get
Hey,
one of my French kids on
I'm
here,
about to
and they
say
can say it to
10
you.
words to destroy you.
Man, you slow, man. You slow
Tell
as
your
hell, boy.
boss that he would
Everybody in the
not
chat
come to
saying
the
you slow,
Clippers.
bro.
Tell your boss he would never come to the
I
Clippers.
am my own boss. I got my own company. Come to my gym. I got my own gym too. What are you talking
Tell
about?
your king he would
I got my
never
own
come
gym.
to
I got my
my
own gym. I
Clippers.
work for myself. I'm self-employed. I ref, I
Hey,
train, I scout,
once
I do all
again,
that. I coach. What you?
tell
I don't know, but I
LeBron.
pay me. What are you talking about?
LeBron would
I don't got
never
no
come
boss.
to the
I don't got
Clippers.
no boss. I don't got a boss.
I said what I said.
I don't
Tell
got. But I don't fuck
LeBron
what you said. I don't
he
got a boss,
will
punk.
never come to my team.
You got a boss. I don't. You got to stay off that alcohol, bro. That's why I don't drink, bro. I don't
Tell
drink or I don't eat
LeBron he
pork.
will never
Hey,
come to
listen,
my
bro.
team.
You got to stay off that pork and that alcohol. You got
Whatever
to
you want to
exercise.
say,
You got to get
tell
sunlight, drink
LeBron
water. Because I
he
don't
will
think you do none of
never
that.
come
You
to
talking
my
about
team.
LeBron and your team. What the
I
fuck is
already
you
know what
talking
you're
about?
doing.
You
Tell
drunk.
LeBron he'll never come to my team.
Man,
Tell him.
fuck your team and LeBron. I don't care about none of that, nigga. What is you talking
All
about?
right.
You
We'll
weird,
see.
man. You
We'll
been
see.
possessed by them throat James and them
Yeah,
Lamont scammy niggas, bro. I'm
we'll
a
see.
real basketball nigga.
Yeah,
Them niggas
okay.
can't show no stats,
All
no
right.
background check. I'm
Whatever you
certified with what
say.
I do, nigga. I
Whatever
get
you
real
say.
testimony for my
He'll
players, nigga.
never come to the Clippers.
Man,
Never.
fuck what you talking about. You changing the subject. Don't nobody want. Why would LeBron go to the strippers? Why? You just saying shit. You just
Right.
saying shit, bro. Come
You'll
on, bro.
never
You gotta get
come
off
here.
that alcohol, bro.
Yeah, I know. And your king ain't got no team. I
I'm
know.
my own king. I am a king. What the fuck is you talking about?
You'll
God is
figure
my
it out.
king, nigga. I
Right.
fear God, nigga. What are you
All
talking
right.
about?
All right. Fair
Yeah, you
enough.
you you being real dumb right now, bro. You
Fair
you
enough.
you old as hell talking like this too.
Why you so mad?
Now you gonna try to gaslight. What's wrong with you, bruh? Now
Why
you
you
gonna say
why
why?
why you so mad?
Bruh. Hey, bruh, you pure entertainment, bruh. You straight out of a comic book, bruh.
Good. I got one.
Listen to your voice. You straight out of a comic book, nigga.
I got one.
Man, you gotta
What
exercise. No alcohol, no pork, man. 30
I
days
don't
straight.
even drink. What are you talking
You
about?
you eat pork?
What does that matter?
Answer the question, nigga. You answered the drinking question. Answer this one, nigga. You eat pork, nigga?
I like bacon.
Yeah, that's why you saying this dumb shit. Get that swine out your
For
brain, nigga.
real. Hey, he will never come to my
Get
team.
that swine out your blood. That's why you saying this dumb shit. You
Hey,
can't listen. That swine in your ears, nigga.
He will never come to my team.
You said that 13 times, you sleepy drunk ass nigga.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Yes, you do.
Why you so mad?
Why you so drunk and
I don't drink.
fried? You
I
drunk
don't
and
drink.
fried, nigga.
I don't drink. I
What
don't
you
drink
do? What you
alcohol
do
at
then? You
all.
get wet? You smoke wet?
I don't do none of that shit.
Shit. You do
He will
something.
never come to my team.
You smoke water?
None of that.
Shit. You fuck with
He
your
will never
nose?
come to my team.
You play with
He
your
will
nose?
never. Tell your king he will never come to my Clippers. Let it
You,
go.
hey, you play with your nose, bro?
You heard what I said.
You fuck around?
You heard what I said.
You fuck with the Fetty? He got quiet when I asked about that Fetty. That nigga. I asked that nigga, you fuck. Hey, I asked that nigga, you fuck with the Fetty. That nigga got
I don't
quiet.
even know what that shit is. I'm proving a point. I already know what you're doing. I already know what you're doing. So when I
Now
said,
he don't know what I'm talking about.
I said, I know what you're doing. So I said, literally, he will not come to my team. Now you coming at me all kind of ways.
You
Why are
ever
you so
been to
mad?
Water World? You ever been to
Why
Water
are you
World?
Kawhiing? Nigga, stop Kawhiing.
Have you ever
I
been to
know what
Water
you're doing.
World? Nigga, answer the question.
Man, you can say whatever you want. I said one thing.
Man, I know a
Simple.
sherm head when I hear one, man.
Yeah, go
I'm from
ahead and say
Cleveland.
all of that.
I know a sherm
Whatever
head
you,
when I hear a sherm
hey,
head, man.
whatever you want to say, your king will never
I
come
know.
to my
Hey,
team.
them sherm heads be repeating themselves over and
Yeah,
over
all
and
right.
over like that, man.
Yep. But whatever. I said what I said.
Bro, that
Now
shit
what?
played out, bro. All smoking dope and shit played out, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
just get some good vibe, man. You be
yeah.
straight, bro.
Told you I know what you is. Told you. I know what you're doing. Your king will never come to my team. Never.
Who is the king in your team, man? You don't
Your
own the Clippers, man. You just a fan.
see, I
BJ really fuck with
told
the
you I
Clippers.
know
They
what
fuck
you
with
is.
BJ. BJ
I
really
told you.
work with the Clippers. You just watch on TV, nigga. They don't
Your
know you there.
king will never
You can't
come.
get it. You can't even get into the G League games.
He's
You
not
can't get
even
no
gonna come.
backstage pass.
He
You ain't
will
it.
not come.
Hold on, time out. How many
Mhm.
Clippers games you been to, bro?
Your king will never come here.
Man, how many Clippers games you been to, bruh?
Does it matter?
Yes. Yes, it definitely matter. How many Clippers games you been to, my
Hey,
nigga?
once again, your king will never come here.
Man, I was at 8 Cavs games last year, man. How many Clippers games you went to, bruh?
Does that shit matter?
Yes. You keep saying it's my team over and over. That's not your team. You don't even go
I
to the
said
games.
your king. I said your king.
You said a king ain't going to your team, you slow ass nigga.
Yeah, he not
That's not
coming
your
here.
team. You don't even go to the games. You just watch at the house, nigga.
Damn, you have no idea
Hold on.
who
Do
I
you got the
am.
Clipper League pass? Do you got the league pass for all the Clipper games?
Damn, I ain't say none of that.
Hey,
I said it real simple.
do you pay the subscription or do you stream and
Really
bootleg?
simple. Really
Man, do you
simple.
stream or do you pay to watch?
Really simple. Your
Man,
king will never come to my team.
bro, you don't live in LA and you don't even got the league pass for the
You
games,
don't
bro. You
even know
sad.
where I live. Nothing.
You don't live in LA, you don't live in Cali.
You don't know where I live.
Man, you don't live in Cali, nigga.
Your king won't come to my team.
Man,
Let
you
it
said
go.
that 19 times and I don't know
Okay, so
who the king
why
is.
won't you let it go?
Who is the king?
Man.
Bro, I'm just clowning with your goofy ass, bro. Cause I just feel like being goofy with your Friday.
I'm
I'm
not
rolling up.
clowning with you though.
I've been over here rolling the Zod the whole
But
time,
I'm
just
not
laughing at your
clowning with
fried ass.
you. I'm not clowning with
Man, I'm
you.
just
I'm
giving the
telling
nigga in
you
the chat.
straight
I'm
up.
just giving the niggas in the chat something to laugh at, man.
Yeah,
That's it.
go ahead. I'm not clowning with you. I'm telling you straight up.
Hey, Kirk, man, y'all gotta get y'all old head, man. This nigga, bro, y'all let this nigga out this late, bro. He probably got his dentures out. Get this nigga some ice cream and put him back in the bed, man.
Your king not coming to my team.
Hey, Curse,
Let
get
it
that
go.
gown. Put that gown back on. That nigga that took his gown off. He running around scaring all the
You,
patients, man.
you mean your king that was down with Diddy? You mean your king that was down with Diddy? That what you talking about? Your king that was in a fucking nurse gown. That what you
Hey,
talking about?
man, they didn't let this nigga. They didn't let
Huh?
that nigga out the motherfucking.
Your king said Diddy party is the best party. That what you talking about?
Hey, that nigga. They didn't let that nigga up out the ward, man.
All right. Like I said.
We got a patient on the loose, man.
Right. That's
Passing
your
that,
king. That's
passing that
down
lighter.
with Diddy. You
No, give me the
support a
torch, matter of fact.
pedophile.
That lighter
That's
be
what you
fucking
doing.
up.
Yeah, I know. Let it go, fam.
Yeah, the
Let it go.
torch.
Let it
Yeah.
go. Let
No,
it go.
this is a goofy ass nigga on YouTube.
Yep, you keep going, I'm going to torch you more. Let it go.
Man, you need to go work out. You sound hoarse as hell, man. When last time
Don't
you worked
worry
out,
about
bro?
that. Worry about.
I motivate niggas to improve their health and shit. When last time
No,
you
you
worked out?
don't. Oh, like Diddy did. Like LeBron doing.
Bro, you just speaking fallacies, bro. I don't address fallacy talk, bro. I only
Then
address
let it
logical.
go. Then move on.
I
Move
only
on
address
from the topic.
logical. I'm not
Okay,
addressing what
but
you
move
saying,
on.
bro. I'm just telling
Move
you.
on. Move on.
You don't. Hey, old head nigga, you don't
Bam.
have a team, bro.
How the Clippers doing? Move on. How the Clippers doing?
Shit, I don't know. Clippers
I know
trash.
you don't
The
know.
Clippers lost last night. They trash.
I already know what you is.
Clippers trash.
All right.
The Clippers is like, see, listen, let me tell you something. Some teams will never be good because the mafia and big business got stake in them to always scratch
Who
the
the
surface.
hell said the mafia?
If you shut the fuck up and let a nigga talk, bro. Like you not a dictator, bro. Let a nigga talk, bro. Soon as a nigga here say something you ain't familiar with, you know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up, bro. It's
Talk.
some teams that get paid to scratch the surface but never get over the motherfucking surface. My team, the Browns, is for one, nigga. The coaches didn't already
Wait.
exposed. They are
I
paid.
missed that part. What you
Yeah,
just said?
Coaches
Yo,
didn't already exposed for the Browns. They paid to lose. The mafia got stake in the Browns. I don't think the Clippers will ever be good because it ain't meant for them to reach that surface. They gonna
ain't
scratch
that
the
a bitch?
surface and they'll never get over it. It's a couple teams like that. It ain't just them.
Told you I know who you is.
Bro, it's a couple teams like that. I don't think it's just on some NBA shit. Y'all think it's just dribbling the ball and scoring the bucket. No, this shit entertainment, nigga.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You got any more to say?
Yeah.
Told
Yeah,
you I
I
know.
mean, hey, you can always tap in with the Patreon. Hey, yeah, it'd be motherfuckers on there. Mm-hmm. Come to my
Patreon.
sports camp. Come to my sports camp. I say a lot there. Mm-hmm.
So you like that dude from that movie? So you actually telling on yourself. Do you know that?
I know sports. I know sports stuff. Uh-huh. I
You
said come to
telling
my
on yourself.
Patreon and come to my sports camp. Uh-huh.
But who the
What are you
fuck
talking about,
mentioned
bro?
mafia?
You just a little slow, bro.
I'm slow. I
You
just called you
you
out.
probably a little slow, little country nigga.
I
Where you
just
from?
called you out.
Where you from?
Don't worry about that. I just called you out. You just told on yourself. I
Uh-huh.
said I'm gonna call you out.
Yeah.
You just told on yourself.
Hey, where you play basketball at?
Don't worry about that. You
You
ask
ain't
too many.
played nowhere,
You
man.
ask too many
When you
questions.
ask the nigga where he play and he be like, "Don't worry about it," you know he ain't played nowhere.
No, I say that because you ask too many
You ain't
questions.
played nowhere, bruh. You
You
ain't played
ask too
nowhere,
many
bruh.
questions.
I'm just entertaining the chat right now. When I
I'm
finish
not
rolling up,
entertaining the chat.
when I finish rolling up, I'll be done talking to your drunk ass.
No, you won't. I don't drink.
You smoke,
You told
you
on
do
yourself.
something. You play with your
I
nose.
told you I'd expose your ass.
You play with your nose.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Expose you.
Hey man, bring your kids to my gym. I can teach them basketball because you definitely can't. Bring your family to my gym, man.
Right.
80 an hour for you, man, because your ass saying
I'm not
bullshit.
gonna respond to that.
80 an hour. I got skill sessions for y'all, man, because you don't know shit about the game.
Right. Okay.
Hey, I give you some performance training too, man. Get off that pork, bro. Stop eating that bacon, nigga.
All right.
Get you,
I like
yeah.
bacon.
Yeah,
I
come
like
get on it.
bacon.
Get you some performance training, bro. You niggas got to get healthy. Y'all got to start getting your mind right. And y'all got to stop, you know what I'm saying? Like doing this dumb
Fam,
shit on the internet,
do
bro.
you understand the shit you just said?
You sad, bro. I'm letting you know about big business, nigga. Hey, all right. So let me ask you a question, bro. When Kobe and Shaq won, Tim Donaghy, Steve Jabbie, and all them had something to do with that. Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? It's a yes or no.
Wait, say it one more time.
Shaq and Kobe on their run when they beat Portland, the Kings, Tim Donaghy, Steve Jabbie, Joey Crawford. Them niggas had something to do with that, right? Yeah, it's a yes or no.
No.
All right. So yeah, you just slow. So them refs weren't going to jail. Motherfuckers weren't coming out saying the shit was rigged and all that. Right.
Riggs, what
So
are
so
you
so so
talking
Kobe,
about?
so
You
Kobe and
are
Shaq.
literally
So
telling me
hold
this
on, hold
stuff.
on. So Kobe Bryant didn't come out and say, yeah, I fouled the fuck out of dude. It was rigged. They should have called foul on me. Niggas even came out
Fam,
in a minute. Shaq did. Yeah, you just slow. See, you just deny shit, bro. Yeah,
you
you a
are
little slow.
literally telling
And
on
then
yourself.
right now, you got the shit coming out right now with players coming out rigging shit refs. And then you got the
So who
Cleveland
else
Guardian.
rigged?
You got, hey,
Who
hold
else
up.
rigged?
You got the two baseball players coming out today. They just got
So who else
caught.
rigged? So Harden
Hold
rigged.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm asking you.
Hold
You
on.
just
No,
said
how you
Harden
gonna
was
ask me
rigged.
something? I'm still talking.
Okay, you said Harden.
So
I
how no,
listened to you
hold on.
before.
If I'm still talking,
You just
You
said
gotta wait. You gotta
Harden
wait
was
your turn.
rigged.
You gotta wait your turn. So just like the two baseball players today that just got caught by the motherfucking feds and shit for rigging games, nigga. And you ain't talking about, oh no. Listen, man.
So my
Until
point
the
is,
Clippers prove me wrong, that's what I think about it. And then when they prove me wrong, I would say I was motherfucking wrong, because that's what men do, nigga. So
okay,
I don't care that much. I hope in
okay,
real life I'm not fanned out that much. I play pro
okay,
ball, so I don't care that
okay,
much, bro. I'm not invested like you.
okay, okay. But
Yeah.
no, did I
That's why
just
I
hear
asked you, do
you?
you go to games? Like, do you really support or
Okay,
do you just watch at
okay,
the house? Because if you really
okay,
support like that, you supposed to feel like that's your team. Because like you just
okay,
watch at the house, my nigga. Like you don't
okay,
BJ be at the
okay,
game, nigga.
okay. But did you just say that Harden is rigged?
Who?
You just said Harden was rigged, right?
No, I didn't, nigga. I didn't never
You
mention no
just
James
said
Harden.
Harden.
Bro, you slow, man. You
You
slow.
didn't say Harden.
No, nigga. On my son, I didn't. What's wrong with you, bruh? You slow.
Oh my
I'm gone, bro.
God.
That's the third time you did that. I'm out. Hey,
You
BJ,
just
man.
said
Hey,
Harden.
BJ, good stream like always, my nigga. I never said Harden. I had no reason to say Harden. Anyway, bro. Hey, BJ, man, good stream, my nigga. I'll fuck with you.
Fam, did this nigga just say Harden? I could have, man. What the hell going on? He just said Harden. He just said. I'm glad he said that, because it proves that I'm not crazy at all. That nigga said Harden is rigged. I state my word. I record everything. Called that nigga out. Our team is fucked up. And now we know why. We got a coach gambling. We got Harden gambling. That explains everything. It really does. Nigga, Harden rigged. That nigga just said Harden is rigged. I already knew that. That whole team fucked up. That dude Donovan just made a plea deal. He about to tell on everybody. Guess who he named? Ty Lue, LeBron. He named the whole nigga the Clutch Sports clients. This is for real. Maverick, whatever the fuck your name is. All of them tied into that shit.
Damn.
That's
All
for
them
real.
niggas on it. You're dead.
Damn. That shit for real. Like, I'm not even
He
making
put,
this shit up. I do not start rumors.
why you put
Matt,
everybody on there, man? Damn, damn.
Matt Coverett, Mac, everybody done with fucking Clutch.
Brian
His
with that shit
name,
too? Damn.
damn. And our coach
Damn.
is down with that motherfucker. And
Yeah,
that
y'all
nigga,
know.
that dude
Yeesh.
just said Harden.
He
I
got to
wasn't
clear
the
his
only
name
one
though.
listening.
Hey, JM, you think he guilty though? Well, I mean,
I can't
how you
accuse nobody. I ain't no judge.
right. He got to clear his name though. Give him some slack.
He named
Brian,
players.
who named player? What you mean? He named players.
The dude just got caught. Gilbert Arenas. And then the other dude, the one who just got the fucking plea deal,
Oh, you talking about Damian Jones?
Damian Jones.
Wait. He got a plea deal?
Yeah, he took a plea deal first day he went to court.
You lying, bro.
No, look it up.
What?
That's how Ty Lue name came in it. Our coach name came in that shit.
What you mean he took a plea deal? Like he pled guilty? You know what a plea like, yo, I'm pleading
Yes.
guilty.
He pled guilty. Look it up.
Nah, bro. Nah. You lying, JM.
No, I'm not.
Hey Kirk.
Look it up.
Hey Kirk, you know about this shit, Kirk?
Not pled guilty. Let me record that. He didn't plead guilty,
So what
but
happened?
he definitely making a deal.
You think he's taking a deal?
That's how Ty Lue name came up.
Mm. I don't know what to say about that one. A lot of niggas do be ratting though.
Am I lying on that? Did Ty Lue or name not come up or not?
Yeah, a
Am I
lot.
lying?
No, you ain't lying. The chips start falling.
Ty Lue name did come up, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did. Matt Coverett, whatever that dude name is. That's LeBron crew. They
Maverick
brought the
Carter.
whole Maverick Coverett. His name in there.
Maverick Carter in there too? Damn.
Yup.
It's the whole Clutch Sports camp then.
It's the whole Clutch Sports.
Right.
So what is Ty Lue?
Clutch Sports.
Clutch Sports.
Mm. Damn.
And I've been saying for years, these niggas got to be gambling.
Why you say they got to be gambling?
For a motherfucker to be the man and to disappear, that has to be gambling. Has to be. I'm a gambler. I know what a gambler is.
Oh. Damn.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
So whenever that people
Wait,
come up
hold on. Chauncey with Clutch Sport though? I don't think he would Clutch Sports.
yes, Chauncey Billups came out with a sweatshirt on saying Clutch Sports. He's
Oh
Clutch Sports.
yeah.
Look at the
Yeah, he
video when he
did.
came out. Look at the
He
video when he
did.
came out.
I forgot. He did have something like that on. Like a hoodie or a jacket, right? Some
A
shit.
hoodie, yeah, Clutch Sports. Came out of jail with that shit on.
Mm, mm, mm. Damn. I don't know what the niggas got going on. Ron better be careful.
I'm not even judging them. I don't care about that. I pray to God they okay. Only thing I'm saying is I'm a Clipper fan. So
No, man, fuck that. What you mean he pray to God ain't okay?
No, I do. Like,
Them
hey,
niggas
they
been
human
robbing us
beings.
out of them niggas been robbing us. They been robbing me for years, bro. On my
But
on my FanDuel and all that shit.
oh,
On my
you get
sports bag.
you gamble. Oh
Yeah,
my
man,
fault.
fuck all that shit, man.
I
Them
gamble.
niggas robbed the shit out of me for years, bro.
All right, I feel that. Yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
shit like
man. How much
that. I
money
feel
I
good
spent on
about
that shit? Yeah, that shit crazy.
it. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah.
You took it to another. Hey, I'm not on that level. You took it to another level because I don't really gamble.
Yeah, fuck them niggas, man. If them niggas really did that, they really well, not even because it looked like they did. And it's clear as day. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas been rigging, but like, allegedly if they did that shit, bro, if they found guilty, man, fuck them niggas forever.
Hey, only thing I know is whenever the feds come,
They got
they
something.
come. They got something.
Mhm.
I've been in the streets before. Whenever the feds come, that shit is serious.
Oh yeah.
So if they named our coach, and they named Maverick Carter. That is, they bringing down all the and what's his name? Chauncey Billups literally came out of the court wearing Clutch Sports. Damn,
Oh wow, that was heavy.
that's heavy.
Mm-hmm. This shit's serious.
So our whole team, my Clippers, been suffering for what I've been saying. We got these people; they are literally gambling. It's okay if they gamble, but like you say, you lost a lot of money. I just want my team to win. I just want my team to win.
Yeah. I ain't mad at
But you lost a lot of money. But our
Yeah, I
coach,
lost. I lost a lot of bread fucking with that shit, man. Real rap.
but our coach is also Clutch Sports, and
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
his name got brung into all of this. It would literally explain everything that I've actually been saying, that there is something wrong. Guess we found out.
You think Harden with that shit too?
I always thought Harden was gambling. His name probably gonna be the next name to drop. Because after they get Ty Lue, they got everybody else. I would not be surprised if Harden name get brung up. Would not be surprised at all. I'm not wishing on him. I don't wish it on nobody. But the way Harden play, there has to be something wrong.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not accused. Everybody proven innocent till get like, but the way Harden, like Harden, is actually like, if his name come up, I would not be surprised. He's the only one. He's the one. I would not be surprised. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. The shit he do. He just did it last night. Nigga do good and fucking disappear. He did it last night. You watched that game last night. Yeah, he started off.
No, I ain't
But
watch it last night.
huh?
I ain't watched the game last night.
What is the same game you ever watched him play? He did
Yeah,
good.
I've been watching him play.
He do good, right? Then he would totally disappear. Last night, this motherfucker did the most incredible shit ever. He did good. But in the third and fourth quarter, he just forgot the he had the turnovers. He's shooting the most terrible shots ever. That's impossible. He did it. There's no way to explain that shit. Except he gambling. And Ty Lue just sat back. Oh, you know what? We gotta do this and that, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, you just said you're gonna limit Harden minutes. He said that literally. Oh, Harden literally said, yeah, let me see that happen. So right now, we got that same exact Harden plays too many minutes. How is that possible? Who the hell is running our team? Who? Is Harden running our team?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like right now.
It look like that, don't it? So I'm not even
Yeah,
making this shit up.
yeah, that's what it's looking like now. Your boy don't want to take over the team. I don't know what's going on with him.
My boy just want to sit back and just like,
Yeah,
man, this shit crazy.
he's too relaxed for me. I don't know.
Which one?
Kawhi, he's too relaxed.
Kawhi is saying the same thing with that. I'm like, man, this shit is too much. Fuck it.
That's
Fuck
why
it.
that's why that nigga went on vacation.
He was like, fuck it. It's too much. It ain't about basketball. He only want to play basketball. But ain't not him, not you. This is too much to overcome. They got to that point. Like, fuck this shit. It's too much. You're going to go out there and bust your ass. For what? To lose? I wouldn't.
I mean, these niggas got the money though. Like they got everything. Why you can't just go out and get championships, bro?
For
Like
what?
try your best. Bro. Like you got the money, dog. Now you
Fam, but
like the first was the motivation was getting the money. Then you got the money. It's like you don't give a fuck. You ain't got no motivation no more.
it's
Shit is
not about the
crazy.
money. It's not about the money, fam. Kawhi got 2 rings, right? He already
Mhm.
in the Hall of Fame. It ain't about the money. You want to play basketball. But why would you bust your ass when you already know your team is set up to lose? Why would you do that? Would you do that?
You said what?
I said,
Mhm.
if you already got 2 rings, you already in the Hall of Fame. Why would you bust your ass for a team that's set up to lose?
Why is it set up to lose? The team not set up to lose.
Our
They ain't
coach,
set up.
what you just said, our coach is.
I ain't say nothing about your coach. I just said I asked you if he part of Clutch Sports.
He is.
Yeah. But you think he's setting them up?
Yes.
Damn.
I've been
That's
saying
crazy.
that. Yes. He is sabotaging our team.
I ain't think about it like that. Damn.
You let
Clutch
Harden play
Sports.
40 minutes.
Yeah. Damn.
It's
And
deep, right?
I ain't even think about that shit like that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, JM. And LeBron don't even like Kawhi. Because Kawhi is his worst nightmare. Kawhi be killing that nigga, Bron.
So the
Kawhi used
best
to
thing
cook that nigga.
LeBron did was make sure a Clutch Sports client come to our team.
I ain't even think about that shit, JM. Damn.
Yeah, that shit deep, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense though. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Because Tyloo is already a champion already. He already got a ring already
Yeah.
with Cleveland, LeBron and shit. So
With
you know what
LeBron
I mean? So that's his man. Damn.
and Ty Lue became a Clutch Sports client in 2019.
Yeah.
That's before Kawhi
That
got
nigga's
here.
stupid, man. That nigga is stupid.
Yeah, this whole shit fucked up.
Yeah, that shit's stupid. The fuck is yo. I don't know what Brown got over these niggas, man. Them niggas is bowing down, kissing a ring. I don't know what the fuck going on.
That's exactly what
There's some weird shit going on.
they already said that. Like they calling the Clutch Sports a mafia. Like they are literally figuring out, like, damn, this nigga, man, Rich Paul.
What is he? Is he black? Is he doing the Diddy shit? Like, is he blackmailing all these niggas? Like, what's
I
going
don't
on?
know. I don't know what he
It's like
doing, but
it's like he got these niggas scared. What the fuck going on?
I don't know. LeBron was actually with a Diddy party. He actually said Diddy party's the best. But I ain't gonna. That if you a freak, you're a freak. You know what I'm
No, no, no,
saying?
no, no,
So
no, 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 no. I'm
yeah,
not
I ain't
talking
gonna.
about I ain't talking
Yeah,
about that.
I ain't talking about
I ain't.
that part, right?
Yeah,
If
no,
you a freak, you're a freak.
I'm talking about how Diddy be, like allegedly, we've been hearing that Diddy be having all these tapes on niggas and be like, like holding that
Yeah,
shit above niggas' head and shit like that. So
yeah, but
is that what the fuck like Brian got over niggas that they so like like really shook up, like they scared of this nigga,
nah, I ain't gonna
like
put it
what the
that
fuck
far.
going on, bro?
Only thing Diddy is a freak. He might got tapes on people, but Diddy not. Diddy is just a freak. Now, what he got on LeBron, I don't know, but I ain't gonna even put that on LeBron.
No, I'm saying what is LeBron got over these niggas' heads that they like really like doing all this weird shit for him.
It's not. I don't think it's LeBron. LeBron to me is not that smart. He got Rich Paul. I don't think LeBron that smart. I
Me
think he
neither.
got
I
Rich
ain't gonna
Paul.
lie. I used
He
to say
got
the
Rich.
same thing. I like, yo, bro, that nigga is a dumbass nigga.
Yeah, LeBron is not that smart, but he got a homeboy who's smarter than Rich Paul. So I think what they doing, like they starting to come out and say literally that Clutch Sports is a mafia. I don't think LeBron is the brains. No, I don't. That's why Rich Paul. That's why Maverick Carter. Maverick Carter is the brains. Rich Paul is the brains. They already got Maverick Carter.
But
Whole different.
but they ain't they ain't like arrest them or nothing like that, right?
They brought in Maverick Carter. Maverick Carter is the boss. He's the
No,
boss. Nobody.
no, I'm
Go ahead.
saying
I'm listening.
they didn't arrest them like how they arrested Chauncey and Gilbert and all them niggas. They ain't locking him up, did they?
Nah, they didn't arrest him yet, but
Oh, all right,
they
he
did
cool
not
then.
arrest
I'm
him yet.
chilling.
But they just mentioning people's names.
All right,
You know what
man,
I'm
he
saying?
cool then. Shit, they ain't arrest the nigga. He cool. He chilling.
Hey,
He up and
that's not.
shit.
Hey, you ever fuck with the feds? No.
Maverick Carter chilling, man.
Hey, you could Google it. When you fuck with the feds, nigga, they gonna mention your name. They'll let you know. That's what Maverick Carter. Let that nigga know that we coming. That's how the feds work.
Yeah, they do definitely give you some type of heads up.
They give you heads
Not
up.
all the time, but yeah, sometimes they do.
Sometimes they do.
Yeah.
They give you heads up. Anytime you hear it, Ty Lue, name was mentioned. Fam, that's what the feds do.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. These niggas they really ran the the game of basketball down the drain. Shit's
Because
sad.
guess what? The Fed, guess what? You can't mention nobody's name, right? That's illegal, right? You could literally fight the system. Like that's slander. It's slander. You slander my name.
Yeah,
So if
defamation,
defamation, all of that. So if
yeah.
your name come out, oh my gosh. Our coach, Ty Lue his name literally came up. He not arrested, but they damn sure put his name out. Damn sure.
It's a bad drawing, yeah.
It's bad shit. Bad business. So that's why, man, if I was Kawhi, I like fuck this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't blame Kawhi. Yeah. At this
gonna
point,
sit out.
I don't blame him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you say break this shit down like that, you're right. I like look. All this shit is weird right now. Weird vibes and all kind of fuck shit going on. Niggas like really trying to sabotage this shit already. All this goofy ass shit going on. You right. I'll sit out too. Fuck it. I already got my bread. I don't blame him. I don't blame Kawhi. Fuck this shit. It's not I mean, it's more shit than that I'm going through over here than a lot of niggas already. So yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame Kawhi. Damn, I ain't even think about that shit. That Ty Lue is Clutch Sports and he really on some shit where he really could like possibly sabotaging the shit out of the Clippers right now. Yeah, for sure.
I said that shit for years before all this shit came out.
Yeah,
I'm like, yo, there's something wrong.
Yeah, something. Yup. And yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I never thought about that shit. Cause that you know what I'm saying, and you when Brown was asking Kawhi to come over to LA. I mean, to Lakers. Kawhi went over there to the Clippers, and you know Brown is a weirdo. He a narcissist. He a weirdo. He want everything. He want whatever he want. And, you know what I'm saying? He get away with that shit. So he got
Yeah,
mad
he
at that.
did.
He got mad about that Kawhi went to Clippers.
Kawhi said, fuck that. But then you come here, then Ty Lue is actually working for LeBron.
Yeah,
So
that's nasty. Yo, that's not cool. Why the fuck the NBA allowed that shit though, bro?
that
That's
shit
conflict
crazy.
of interest. Yeah, what the fuck is that, bro? That's really conflict of interest. That's nasty. You can't do that.
You can't do that, but he did it until until when Chauncey Billups got arrested, until Gilbert Arenas got arrested. It's deeper than basketball.
Yeah, that's sick, man. That's some sick shit. Nigga got coaches, players, all that. That's not cool, man. But at the end of the day, though, right, JL? He got all these people under his umbrella. At the end of the day, you're still not more influential and important and impactful than Kobe, than Jordan, than even Steph right now, bro. Like you doing all this weird shit, sucker shit. You forming a whole conglomerate allegedly, and you're still not impactful and more. You're not a better basketball player than none of these niggas, bro.
That's what make him worse.
Yeah, you
All
making
the,
shit worse, bro.
and
You
make it
like it's
worse.
like you paying for people to like you and to love you and you're paying for people to say your name type shit like that to what like to fear you. You using bully tactics on people and shit like that. Yo, you better say my name or talk about me or else you're gonna lose your job. All this weird goofy faggot ass shit, man.
Yeah, but I don't even blame LeBron. I really don't. I
I
think
blame the NBA, man.
yeah, I
And all
blame
the
I, yeah,
they created a monster that they can't tame no more.
they can't save no more. You ever seen that movie Him? If you ever that movie Him, it's called Him, right? If you
Yeah.
ever seen that movie, it's gonna explain everything I've been saying. It's about that the league will create a player. LeBron was created. So they gave him so much power that he
So
was
much.
able to jump from one team to the next. He's the first one that ever said power player empowerment. That was LeBron.
Right.
They gave him so much power that LeBron don't want to let it go. So he built a whole industry.
Mm-hmm.
So he was kind of smart. Like I don't dislike LeBron. I respect him, but he is fucking up. And now, either way, fast forward, he is so powerful. He owned the media. He got people in place that now they're trying to stop him. So now
Mm-hmm.
they bringing it down, and it's gonna take our coach with him because but man, LeBron said he gonna start his own team. Have you ever heard a person ever say some shit like that? That nigga said, fuck it. Because this is LeBron's last year, right? This is
Yes,
last year.
well, who knows at this point? I don't know. He said it, but who knows? For real.
Who knows? But literally, like on paper, he has no extension. So on paper,
Mm-hmm.
this is his last year,
Yeah,
right? But
didn't he say it? He announced it. He said this is last year. He said
no,
that,
it's
didn't
his
he?
last. Yeah, he didn't say it. It's his last year because
No,
he
he
had,
said it on he announced it on the joint when they was
he always said
with D Wade and all them niggas when they was when they had got something. I don't know, some ceremony shit
oh
recently.
yeah, on that I seen I did, but I mean his last year because he has no contract extension.
Right.
I mean it on that level. Like Lakers not extended him. It's
Fuck
his
no.
last year.
We tired of that shit, man. We did too
Man, they
much.
tired of him.
We
But
give
he's
them
not gonna
we give them way more than we ever did. We did so, bro. We did so much for this weirdo. We didn't even do this type of shit for Kobe, bro. For Kobe and Magic Johnson, bro. Like,
Kobe got a chance to retire. Magic got a chance to retire. I was a Laker fan when I grew up. Kobe got a chance to retire. Magic got a chance to retire. Rambus got a chance to retire. Kareem got a chance. LeBron does not want to go anywhere.
Yeah, like get your nut ass out of here, bro.
He don't want to go anywhere.
Go the fuck home, Roger. All right. Take that dumb ass back to Cleveland. Goofy
So
ass nigga. Yeah.
you a real Laker fan. Sound
Bro,
like
for
you a real
sure.
Laker fan.
Yeah, bro.
I respect it. I
Since
like the
since
Lakers.
since I was a kid. Since I was a kid, bro.
So how do you feel about LeBron being on your team?
I was against it, bro. When Magic um Magic when Magic had made that decision, he want him and Bronny talk and shit like that. I was mad about it, and I'm like, nah, bro. Bron is a hurricane, and he don't like taking it real shit. That nigga come in and destroy everything that you got going on, and then leave all the mess around for you to clean it up. So that's what I'm saying. And then another thing is he don't take accountability. That's why I didn't want him on my team, bro. I mean, that
So
was some of the reasons right there, bro. He a weirdo.
so do you think what last question real so do you think your team have a better chance with LeBron or without him?
Without, bro. You see what these young boys doing. They shining, bro. They shining without him, bro. Everybody talking about the Lakers right now. You know what I mean? Everybody talking about the Lakers right now. OKC, about everybody. But for sure, we they talking about the Lakers as well. They talking about AR. They talking about Luca. They talking about a bunch of niggas that's what I'm saying, that's shining, bro.
You a real Laker fan. I respect that.
Yeah, I did not want bull on my team. No bullshit. I tell you, I keep this shit all the way 100. I knew this shit was gonna. Bro, I knew all this shit was gonna happen. I knew all this shit was gonna happen because, for one, he have a track record of doing this shit many times, bro. With Cleveland, with Miami Heat, all that shit. It was just nasty over there. You try to get the coach fired, all this weird shit, man. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Who the fuck are you to fire Spoelstra?
He did try it. He tried to fire Spoelstra.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did
Stupid
try
ass
it.
motherfucking. Pat Riley said, bro, you want to leave, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not firing this nigga. You tripping.
That's how he wound up back to Cavs.
Yeah.
That's how he actually wound up back to Cleveland. Because Pat Riley said, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You want to leave? Go ahead, leave, bitch ass nigga.
Mm-hmm. Then he jumped to your team.
Yep. Like, bro, create your own legacy and stand on it, bro. Like, damn. It's a bad joint for you, bro. You like, and I told somebody this in the chat. I think it might have been Kurt. I said, bro, or YD. I said, yo, it's the shit that your man is doing is bad, bro. Because that shit, y'all think that shit cool for this nigga to be jumping from team to team and thinking that, oh, y'all can say, yo, at the end, niggas thinking that they can say, yo, but look, bro, at the end of the day, Brown won with every team that he been on. He won with every team. Nigga,
Yes,
other players went on different teams and still won. He not the first to do it.
No, he not.
Like,
He not the first
I
to
mean,
do it.
Kareem did it back in the day when Kareem won a championship with the Bucks and he came over the Lakers and he
Yep.
won. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Kawhi did it, bro. Like, you're not the first one to jump from team to team and still win.
But Kawhi got traded. Like Kawhi
Yeah,
didn't have that chance. Like Kawhi was on the San Antonio Spurs, and he got sent to Toronto.
right,
That's different. That is totally different than what LeBron did.
right.
LeBron chose his team,
Chose the yeah, that's fact. And chose the players too.
and he chose the players.
Yeah, that's nasty work, bro. You need to
So chose the coaches. He
everything, every fucking body.
everything
That nigga just all around cheating ass nigga, man.
all around the cheating ass and all the. But that go back to that movie, The Him. If you ever seen that, you gotta watch that movie. It's called Him. It's about football player, but it actually is about what LeBron is doing. Like anyway, I ain't gonna keep talking about LeBron. I ain't gonna hold him about that. I ain't no hater. He did what he had to do. It is what it is. And now they can't get rid of him. And now, right now, to this day, his whole squad is under investigation. Our coach got named in that shit,
That's
and it's
bad.
fucking up our team.
And it
That's
fucking up the whole it fucked the whole league up.
it's fucking up everything. And my
Everything,
team, the
bro.
Clippers, has somebody who is actually down with the team. I only care about my team, but the other shit is real. But damn it, man, get rid of our coach.
Real shit. Get rid of y'all coach. Get rid of this bum ass nigga from my team. Sick of him.
You lose money, I'm losing faith. What the fuck? It's real though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Donovan,
God,
Donovan, whatever his name is, that nigga
Mitchell.
Mitchell told on a lot of people.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell?
I
You
mean,
mean
Donovan,
Damian Jones probably.
Damian Jones, he told on
Yeah.
a lot of man. Will you ever fuck with the feds? He just came out of the jail like Gilbert Arenas. Damn. If you ever fuck with that in that situation, oh boy, they about to see we regular people. So regular people, all right, we gonna eat that, right? But when you rich and you got all that money, oh, you're going to tell for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that's how Ty Lue name came up. But I ain't gonna say that no more. They mentioned our coach. But anyway, these niggas got money. You know what I'm saying? They rich. They got nice houses. They got nice cars.
Right.
Fam, they is not gonna want to go to jail at all.
Fuck no.
Hell no. They're gonna tell. Fuck. A real dude might, you know what I'm saying, not tell. But if somebody who actually got that, oh, they're going to tell.
Yeah.
They don't
They
want to
want
go to jail.
fuck no. They not street
Fuck.
niggas.
Yeah, they ain't street niggas. Street niggas
Yeah.
will at least eat that shit, right? Street
Yeah. You got
dudes will at least eat that shit. A rich dude will not eat that shit. Not at all.
nigga want to go home to his family. Cooking. Their lifestyle.
Yeah. They got a
Want that
lifestyle.
lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah. This shit crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nah,
Well,
I
and
hope
Luke,
they be alright, man.
I pray
I
for
hope
all
they
of
be
them.
alright.
Like,
I
me
hope they be
too.
alright. But if when they find if they really got evidence that these niggas really like rigging games and shit like that, that's
Hey,
fuck them niggas, man. That's
yeah, I agree. I do agree with you that because you
fuck
got a
them
different
niggas.
way of looking at. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they robbed so many people, millions of people out of that shit, out of their money. It could be our last money and shit, our last. And y'all niggas taking that shit out, nigga. Kids, all that shit. Y'all niggas tripping.
that's some
Y'all
real
already,
shit.
y'all already rich. What the fuck is y'all doing? Rigging and gambling games and shit. Y'all niggas is up.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Mhm.
Find out the
Yeah,
hard way that you couldn't win at all.
don't win at all. Fuck niggas, man. All right. Just got done washing my damn dishes.
That's why I don't trust Harden. Harden would drop 50 points, and then you bet on Harden. Oh, he gonna drop it.
You gonna
And that
drop
nigga,
55 the next
yeah,
draw?
you go, you like the point
or
spread, right? Okay,
oh
I'm gonna bet
man,
on Harden.
yeah, they ain't gonna cover that shit for you.
He will not cover it. Is he
Mm-mm.
gonna disappear?
Yeah,
Even against the Suns last night, Harden started off good.
yeah,
In the fourth quarter, he totally had turnovers. Bad, like I don't
that's
understand.
sad.
That's why I keep saying he betting, cause that doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
It doesn't. So you bet on him, then he'll turn around. That's why I keep saying he betting. It's gonna come out, and when that shit come out, that Harden name is actually in that name, I will not be surprised. No, I won't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, JM. I'm out of here, man.
All right, my brother. Me
Good,
too,
good
man.
talking to you, man. Good talking to you.
Hey, no doubt. You too, my brother. Till the next
All right.
time.
All right.
Peace.
Take care. Hopefully BJ get this joint. We come back, pull back up probably tomorrow, y'all.
We got to play
Uh
Atlanta.
oh, okay. Yeah, we all right. And yeah, BJ probably pull back up tomorrow or the following day and shit. All right, JM.